Good morning. We are back at it for another episode of 500 Friday. And we got our first order of the day. We got this little $6 McDonald's. The week has been going pretty decent. After my mini deactivation that I had on Friday night, where they deactivated my account for just about 24 hours, we are back on DoorDash. We got back on DoorDash Saturday around 6 o'clock. Didn't give us any explanation. Didn't even receive an email from DoorDash that anything happened. It's just I was deactivated on the app for maybe about 20 hours or so. But we back at it. We've had a pretty decent week. Monday, I ain't gonna lie, my motivation was very low on Monday, so I did not work as many hours. So, but we're still at a total of 1233 for the week. And today's Friday, man. So we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go for that 500, and we're gonna see what it do. I do have a couple easy caters in the docket. I gotta get headed over to Lakewood by 9:50 to pick up one, and then right after that, we got another one from the Cilantro in Tremont. But I already made a fatal mistake in today's day because I left the house without my coffee, man. So I definitely need to make my way back to the house before I can get anything crack-a-lacking today because 500 Friday ain't happening without coffee in my system. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm trying to look at the comment, but I can't. Happy Friday, Hustle CLE. How you doing, man? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Ready to go. Ready to have a 500 Friday, man. That's what I'm ready to do. Ready to cap off my week with a good day today so that I can rest good for the weekend. Excited for these Cavs and Pacers to start their series on Sunday. Excited to watch some good NBA basketball. Get some yard work done. I'm good, man. I'm good. I cannot really complain, and that's a red light I need to get to. Okay. Yes, sir, Matthew. Yes, sir. I am up and at it. I do not have my coffee right now. I'm a little discombobulated right now, though. But once I get my coffee, I'll be good to go. And Jalen Brunson. Hey, that was a big, huge shot by Jalen Brunson. That is why he the clutch player of the year, man. He showed everybody why he the clutch player of the year. But we know it firsthand dealing with him, unfortunately, in the playoffs. We know what playoff Jalen is all about. Ooh, I need my coffee real bad. We're 3 minutes away from the drop off for this first order. Just a McDonald's. It's only like one sandwich, and they had like a free hash brown with the promotion. So it's probably not going to go up. But $6 to start the day. Ain't going to complain about making $6 having to drive 1 mile. Not at all. But yeah, how you guys' week have been going? My week has been going fine. Uber Eats and DoorDash has been relatively cool. The catering, everything's just been pretty cool. It's been a pretty cool week. I have noticed after my mini deactivation, I've been seeing more CBRs on DoorDash this week. I've seen the CBR at least one every single day this week, and I've had a couple days where I had two CBRs on DoorDash, and that wasn't happening for a few weeks before my mini deactivation. So I don't know if they just did like a mass background check in my market, and a lot of people are off the app because they did a new background check and people didn't pass or whatever the case may have been. But it's been better. It's been better this week on DoorDeasy for sure. Uber Eats kind of been the same of what's been the past 5 weeks or so. And where we gotta go here? Is this going to Weltman? Yep, it's going to Weltman. Okay, cool. But my week's been going good. I can't complain. And we'll see how this Friday go. Maybe Friday is gonna put the cherry on top, on the tippy top. I gotta get my haircut tomorrow. I gotta set my appointment for my haircut tomorrow, so I can get a fresh cut, get a fresh fade, so I'm feeling good for the month of May. Birthday month is May, so happy birthday to me. I'm gonna be turning a hot 36, man. Hot 36 at the end of the month. I'm gonna be old. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Juan in the building. Juan, aka Get It. Let me go ahead and drop this off real fast. All right. This order is 58 items for this Dash Mart. Hell no, I got to get to Lakewood though by 9:50. But I need to get back to the house and get my coffee, bruh. I hope I didn't leave it on top of my car and I see my tumbler just sitting in my driveway. But I'm pretty sure I left my coffee in the kitchen. But we need to figure out this coffee situation or else it's going to get critical. Oh boy, order. Oak Tree Cafe. I guess we're going to Oak Tree Cafe first. See, when I got something to do, that's when the orders want to come, bruh. All right, no coffee. No coffee just yet. Let me go do this Oak Tree Cafe order. $8, 2 miles. I'd be a fool not to do it. I think got me going this dumbass way. I'm in there on Zippy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, let me know how it go for you, man. Let me know how it go for you. It's a fantastic app. Don't tell nobody about it. If anybody asks what app you doing, tell them you gonna deliver that or some shit. Don't be giving away all the sauce, man. I gave you the sauce. I trust you to treat it with care. 58 items from that. That's from Meyer. 58 items from Meyer. Look like it's going to Dash Mart, but I don't know. Usually Dash Mart has a lot of duplicates. This order did not have duplicates, so it's probably not a Dash Mart order. It's probably just a regular customer. Yes. With great power comes great responsibility, Sir Juan. Last week's episode was a classic. Hopefully, we got another certified hood classic this week. Hopefully. Hopefully, I don't get mini deactivated, and hopefully, I can make my money. And hopefully, y'all don't snitch on me because I'm about to park in this fire lane. Because I'm not about to park in this parking lot. Put this on the screen. Okay, y'all, back. I haven't told a soul about Zifty. Keep it that way, man. Anybody local acts, I tell them I'm doing the deliver that, bruh. Or if I really be like, I don't like this dude that much, I'll tell them I got this on an app called Cartwheel or something. Just really give them some bad directions. Let me go online. I think I gotta go online for this Zifty. I got it 950. Let's see if I can. All right. We are online for the Zifty order that we gotta pick up at 950 over in Lakewood. And we 4 minutes away from this drop off for this Oak Tree Cafe. So we looking good, man. And look, man, I had to go out and find my own information, bro. Nobody just gave me any information about these apps and where to go and all that. So unless I'm really rocking with you, I'm not about to just hand feed this information to you. Especially somebody random. Especially somebody random waiting in a restaurant. Hell no. I ain't saying shit. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Why? When I found out Zifty was here in my market, I'm like, man, I know there's one person in my comment section that watched my video that's from Cleveland that, oh my gosh, I'm about to be stuck behind the geese. I know somebody's in my comment section watching my videos knowing that Zifty is in the Cleveland market and they not telling me, bruh. I know someone kept it secret from me because ain't no way. Hey, you on there now. It's gonna be good to you. Just gotta pay attention to it. Dun-dun-dun. 2 minutes away from this drop off. Then hopefully I could go get my coffee so I can feel normal. Because I don't got my coffee right now. And me not having my coffee is a very tragic situation. That's what my Costco orders. Yes, sir. Cafe 17. Okay, no. That ain't gonna be nothing good. I need my coffee. I need my coffee. 19 of y'all in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Do your boy a favor. Help me out by hitting that like button. I greatly appreciate it. It's only like 24 likes on the last stream, bruh. So we need to get at least 30 likes. At least 30 likes. I would like to see 50 likes by the end of the stream. Only 24 on the last one. Not very good. So make sure y'all hit that like button, please and thank you. I'm Hustle CLE in Cleveland, Ohio, going for a $500 day. Doing it live. We on a run. We 1 minute away from this drop off. Uh, After this drop off, I'm gonna update the ticker so y'all can see what my running total is at now. What up? About to smash it now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. Robert Mag, this is my second order. I had a $6 McDonald's, and now I got this little $8 Oak Tree Cafe. And then I don't have nothing in the queue right now, but I need to get my coffee. I left my coffee at the house. I feel my caffeine headache coming too, and it's not helping that I'm talking right now. about to pull up, pull up. Mm, all right, y'all. Be right back. All right. All right. Still uploading. Delivered. Let me get this little screenshot on here. And then we got to jet it back to the house, bruh. Because I got to get my coffee. I do not feel regular. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, it's adding all these images. All right, there we go. All right, y'all. We at 1447. We're gonna try to book it to the house before we get something good on our phone. Panera bread, not good enough. Not good enough. How'd you even get on Zifty? There ain't no Ohio slots. Look, man. If there's a will, there's a way. That's all I'ma say, bro. You're that guy Jaeger in the building. What up, Jaeger? How your week going, Jaeger? Having a good week over here. Cannot complain. I'll be feeling even better once I make it back to the house and get this coffee. I really hope I didn't leave my coffee on top of my car and I come back to my home and my tumbler's just laying in my driveway. That would be heartbreaking. For real, trying to sign up for it in Florida, but I'm not in Orlando. Drip shorts, I'ma tell you, your search starts on Indeed, brother. And I'ma leave it at that. But we on the mad dash back to the house, man, so I can get my coffee. Coffee. I need my coffee. Man, for Cynthia, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's when an emergency trip to Dunkin' is needed. Man, Robert Mack, but I made my coffee. Like, I made my coffee so perfect. It's made just the way I like it, and it's sitting there. It's just sitting there, ready to be drunken. And And yeah, my coffee's better than the Dunkin' Donuts coffee, man. And that's what I want. It's my drug. It's my crack. Okay, stop. No more sauce out loud. All right. Hey, look, that's all I got. That's all I got. Drip shorts. You heard the man. Yes, yep. Got to. The rest is on you. You got to take it from there, drip shorts. You got to take it from there. But I hope I steered you in the right direction. All right, Doordash and Uber Eats still haven't sent me nothing that I could get jiggy with that's gonna stop me from getting my coffee. I need something headed towards Lakewood or headed towards downtown right now after I get my coffee. Let's see, I still gotta get gas. Gotta remember to use my get up size so I can get extra cash back. I'm gonna cut my camera off for a second. I don't wanna dox my home location. Blue car in Mayfield posted by the old Boston Market. What? I didn't know he had other post up spots, bruh. I didn't know he had other post up spots, bruh. That's a that's an interesting spot to post up at, though. I mean, I can see why. I personally wouldn't. I would get tired of seeing all the Aldi's orders and B&M orders from over there. It could be a sleeper spot though. I can see that being a sleeper. I didn't know he was up this early in the morning working either. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Blue Toyota guy. All right, the moment of truth, y'all. We're gonna find out what's going on with my coffee. I don't see my mug in my driveway though, so that's good news. Starting the day off with a dangerous 830 for one and a 1375 for six. Damn, starting off the day dirty. I'll be back. Let me see where my coffee is. All right. Yeah, buddy. Did I miss an order or something? Big boy. Okay, let me look at this. 425 for 5.9 miles. Y'all tripping, bruh. Never seen his car. I'm assuming you say dirty. He don't be moving. Hey, his car do be clean. I ain't gonna lie. He do keep that thing clean, but he don't drive it nowhere. It just be in the parking lot. turn this camera back on in a second. In a second, in a second. All right. Was. So we good to go. Now we good to go. Now we ready to rock. I got my coffee. I got my jug of water. I got Uber Eats. I've got Doordash. I've got a Zifty. I've got to deliver that today. We have all the minimum requirements to have a 500 Friday, bro. All we need is these apps to talk to me nicely today. That's all we need. We don't need to be getting mini deactivated. We don't need to be getting sent bogus all day. None of that. We just need the apps to talk to us nicely, and we might have a shot at 500. I really believe it. I think it's even supposed to rain today later. Oh, whoo. That's a beautiful sip of coffee right there. Mm-mm-mm. All right, $6 for 1 mile McDonald's. We got action. It is just a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal. So it's probably gonna stay at $6, but it's cool. Oh man, look. Without this thing right here, nothing is possible. Without that right there. Gotta have it. Got to have it. I'm a new man now. I'm reborn. Oh, I even took allergy medicine today. So no itchy eyes, no sniffles, none of that. I took meds today. Man, I've been seeing this lady every day lately. All right, photo library. Boom, boom. Oh wait, wrong place. Damn it. All right, y'all. Be right back. I'm about to put this order up on the screen for y'all. All right, to make it easy, secure. Make it easy, secure. Let me get rid of all this extra stuff I got here. Boom, boom, bang, bow. Now my eyes itching, bruh. Look, man, get yourself some Benadryl. That been helping. The gig between, long time no see. How you doing? Are you still at Audie's? He thinks just getting out the house and posting up is working. He not trying to do orders, bruh. Look, he be getting them $200. Them $200 orders going across the street, bruh. Don't knock the hustle. That's what he do. That's his strategy. I think that. Look, I think he part of some type of like group or something. I think they holding on to Uber Eats orders or something and releasing them and hoping that they go back out with high base pay or something. Like there's gotta be a method to what that man is doing. Like there's no way he's just out there sitting in the parking lot all day, every day. Is he out there on weekends too? I think he's out there on weekends too. So man, it's gotta be doing something. It's something's gotta be working for my man's in that blue Toyota. I'm out dashing as we speak. Just left Euclid 1925 with a $15 cash tip. Out of Euclid? Oh man. Oh man. Where's Marcus at, bruh? Where's Marcus at? He got a bot, man. He got something going on. There's no way he's out there all this time and he's able to keep his car that clean, bruh. And he be having fits on too. He be wearing decent clothes. Well, he getting this money from somewhere, y'all. So I don't know. I don't know what he doing, but he doing something. He doing something. It ain't affecting me, so I don't really care. I don't really care. But I just wonder what he's doing, bruh. I just wonder what this man is doing. How's he getting it? How is he getting his money and he don't leave the parking lot, bruh? That's those pro shopper orders. Mm, mm. I see. I gotta be. It's whatever that first stat is. That's the one that's keeping me from being a pro shopper. The original items found. I'm like 87%, I think, on original items found. So I can't be a pro shopper. I think you gotta be like 92. So it's gonna take a whole lot. It's gonna take a whole lot to become a pro shopper to get from 87 to 92. I might not even be at 87. I might be 86% actually. Facts. Yeah, man. My boy in that blue Toyota doing something. He got to be doing something right. One day I'm gonna get the nerve to just knock on his window and ask that man what he doing. But he probably gonna talk to me through a translator. He probably gonna act like he probably know how to speak English, but he probably gonna act like he don't speak any English when if I knock on his window. So because when I tried talking to him in a restaurant one time. We was both waiting at Davis Bakery. And the dude was acting like he couldn't hear me or understand what I was saying, just acting slow. I look at the items first. If it's got flowers or anything exotic, I don't take that because it's gonna ruin that stat. Yeah, I look on DoorDash. I'm definitely a lot more careless with the shopping items on DoorDash than I am on Uber Eats, just because the tip doesn't change. Um, so I'll just give them a substitution if I see something that I think see that fits. I'm gonna just roll down chagrin. Why I hit 7,000 deliveries yesterday, and the reward was a 15% off coupon. That 15% not even going to cover the all the fees that they put on a DoorDash order. That doesn't cover anything. What happened to remember a couple years ago that they was giving out thousands of dollars to drivers that hit these 10,000 and 15,000 and 20,000 deliveries? What happened to that, bruh? Like I heard that DoorDash reduced the suggested tip amount on a catering bag required order. So on $100 order or more, if they're no longer suggesting a 10 or 15% tip, they're now suggesting like a 5 or 8% tip or something like that. I saw a screenshot on a Reddit somewhere that's what they're doing now, which makes sense because a lot of my catering bag required orders, they have not been going up. They usually, back in the day, it was almost a guarantee that it would at least hit like 20 something dollars once you close out the order. But I've been getting them a lot more that's been closing below $20. Oh my gosh. DoorDash petty for that. It's only up to a damn, and it's a limit on there. That's crazy. that that is nasty. Wow. So you can that's wild, bruh. Is it this building? No, it's the next building. My bad, y'all, for spamming this referral link, but it's like impossible to scroll through comments without accidentally hitting the stupid thing. Do we got something to take here? Wendy's going the opposite direction of Lakewood. No, thank you. All right, I'll be back. order went up a whole dollar. Went up a dollar. Let me update the total. Gig between, I don't order on DoorDash. I don't order, when I order delivery, I order on Uber Eats. I don't fuck with DoorDash. Photo library. All right, we dropped that thing off. Oh yeah, I haven't did this. We dropped that thing off and put us at a new total of 2147. And now we really need an order that's gonna take us over to Lakewood, bruh. So I don't have to dead drive to this catering order. Let me check this thing. Every large order I've taken this week, last week had a hidden tip. They go hard on the percentage based on the tips here. Yeah, they've been. I got to look for myself. I'm gonna look for myself before I speak on it. But from what I saw on the Reddit post, they're reducing the percentage that they're recommending. Uber Eats is clutch for ordering. Always get one when you pick up your order. Some of the rando dashers run into be weird. A lot of the random dashers be weirdos, bruh. I would say most of the dashers I run into here in Cleveland are they're a little strange, bruh. And let's see, let's not say strange. Let's just say they're not my friends. I'll just say that. I wouldn't go out the way to call them my friends. Nope, not headed towards Lakewood, bruh. Facts, just staring at you when you pick up an order, it's enough money for everybody, bruh. Like I've seen a lot of DoorDash drivers. All right, I've worked in fast food restaurants for over 10 years, so I've seen a lot of just really bad DoorDash drivers, bruh. My experience with other DoorDash drivers are mostly negative. They're more negative than they're positive, and which is crazy because I do a YouTube channel, and most of the DoorDash drivers I meet that know me through YouTube is positive. But I've had so many negative interactions with drivers just working at the restaurants, bruh. The drivers, they suck. They're slow, bro. And there's a reason why the DoorDash driver is painted with a negative stigma when it comes to society. Because a lot of the stuff just be true, bruh. When it comes to the majority of drivers, so a lot of shit just be true. And you can't get mad that a lot of stuff be true. It just is what it is. Just be happy that you're not one of those people. Don't be mad because you waited 10 minutes for a $3 order and mine is ready. Man, man, waiting all day at a damn Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A, that's the hangout for all of those type of drivers. They all be at the Chick-fil-A waiting 10 minutes for a $5 order. Call it like it is, weird. Hey, man, yeah. Hey, hey. The banana and pajama dashers are the worst. See, I don't even think the pajamas are that bad. If as long as the clothes are clean, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me what you wear as long as you come out the house with something clean on. But like people be coming out, they got dog hair all over their shirts, all stretched out. It's a black T-shirt, but it ain't even black. Um, Coming outside with your hair looking crazy is wild to me. There's just there there's a lot of bad dashers out there, bro. There's just a lot, a lot. All right, it's 9:19. Let me see how long it's going to take me to get to this restaurant we got to get to for the catering. How much time do we got to sit around and wait for our next order? We got 25 of y'all in here right now. Make sure y'all smack that like button for your boy, please, and thank you. And also, don't forget that I do have a link pinned in the chat if you want to come up here and talk. Whether you want to talk strategy, whether you want to talk about your week, whether you want to talk about sports, whether you want to talk about the gig apps, whatever you want to talk about. If you got good smoke, if you got bad smoke, whatever smoke you got, I'm with all flavors of smoke. Just hit that link in the chat, and you can come up here and talk to me on StreamYard. Boom. Like, bruh, put on some clothes. Yeah, you ain't got to be wearing Gucci. Just come out in somewhat presentable. Yes, man. Just come out with some clean clothes. Just wear some damn clean clothes and wash your damn face. And don't be scratching your ass while you waiting for an order. So, just wait till you get in the car. Just do it when you get in the car, bruh. I seen a pizza bag look like he carried tools in it. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how these bags be getting all beat up like that in the first place. Like, what are you doing with your bag that's just getting it beat up like that? I've done thousands and thousands of deliveries, and I use my hot bag for nearly every single one. And my bags don't look like that. Just got my first order done, sitting at 9.75. Yes, sir. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, let me see where I gotta go for this catering order. The catering order is how far away from where I'm at? 17112. All right, I got to go to this place called Conveniently Vegan. It's 20 minutes away. So I would love to find an order that puts me about 10 minutes away at least. But if I leave now, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze another order in. Tia Mun, good morning. Good morning to you too. I'm having a great morning. Having a great morning. We're going to have a great day. Dash Trap Jumping. What up? Gig between I'm in Chick-fil-A and they heard that. Look, man. Look. It's just true. It is what it is. It is what it is. Facts at Matthew. I hate dirty DoorDash bags. Don't bring that mess inside. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to bring that bag every single place you go. You just needed to transport the food from the restaurant to the customer. Just keep it in your car. Just keep it in your car. I've never had a restaurant tell me I can't pick up an order because I didn't bring my damn hot bag inside the restaurant. Is it time for me? I'm gonna just give up on trying to find an order that's gonna take me to this catering, bruh. So I guess we doing a dead drive. Plus 38. Catering order we about to pick up is paying 38.53. It's going to drop us off kind of like near downtown on 55th in St. Clair, it looked like. But we got another catering order that we're going to go to right after this one. So let's go. Dead drive time, y'all. Let's see what this is. Nothing. Nothing. I can't do nothing with that. think I need to replace my main DoorDash, my main bag that I use. So it's getting about time. I felt does insulation, does it run out on a bag? Does it expire? Can you use up all the insulation on a delivery bag, or is insulation just always there permanently? $4. Nope. Let me just go ahead, put you on ice. I think my brother uploaded a cast video, so I'm gonna go ahead and listen. Y'all can listen to this cast video with me while we on the way to the catering. Cause I ain't gonna be able to just run my gap for 16 whole minutes on my way there. Let's talk Pacers.
This show is brought to you by viewers like you who joined the Patreon to become a YouTube member. Thank you. If you could, please hit the like button and subscribe if you want more cast-focused content. All right. We are on
The Ashley Black Tea is
both
wild.
the teams in this series. Got pretty much through their series relatively quick. Pacers in 5, Cavs in what is now the most dominating playoff series victory in all time. But in order to preview this Cavs series versus Pacers, I'm bringing on Tony Pesta. Tony, Evan Mobley, get that dribble drive, or Andrew Wiggins, does that mean something to you?
It absolutely did, man. It absolutely did. We were just mentioning before we started the fact that Evan Mobley and Jared Allen both outperformed Bam Adebayo in a playoff series. You told me that we were going up against Bam last year or even 2 years ago. I'd be like, all right, this is a tough match. This could be a nightmare matchup for them. And both Mobley and Allen looked awesome. That Mobley was dunking everything, and that Cavs fans have been begging for, and not really this season. He's been doing it all season now, but in the past, we were like, Evan, stop pump faking. Stop going away from the rim. You're bigger and faster than everybody else. Just dunk on him. And that's what he did to Miami over and over again. And that dribble drive over Wiggins was awesome.
Yeah, it's been something we've talked about a lot with Evan, but I don't think it's been talked about enough with Jared. Both these bigs have gotten so much better in the last couple of years. And it really changes how you can attack them. Like, I don't think you can do the Isaiah Hartenstein, Mitchell Robinson bully ball campaign against them anymore, especially with guys their size, right? Like, now, if you got like a couple of bigs the size of the size of, what is the dude in Los Angeles' name?
Zubac, yeah.
Zubac size bigs that can do things that Zubac does, then all of a sudden, yeah, you cause a lot of problems for us. Which you could kind of count James Harden as that because he's just really strong.
Yeah.
But it's like you can
No excuse for a busted tea when every gas station has one for $5.
because you're big.
Dead ass. Like, come on now, y'all.
Especially Evan.
This Starbucks' ass.
In my opinion.
Man, are you at Green Road Starbucks? That Starbucks is pretty damn terrible if you're there.
Of the two. And like again,
I hate that Starbucks. I be having to get low key rude at that Starbucks. That Starbucks on Green and Chagrin, and the Starbucks that's on Brainerd and Chagrin. They're both kind of horrible.
Went around.
The one on Brainerd and Chagrin is a little better.
How many bigs?
Green Road. That might be the worst Starbucks
50% from 3
in the market.
And then be an all-world defensive menace, right? Like, how many guys can really do that? And you watch Evan And you compare him to somebody like Bam in that series, who Bam's supposed to be all defensive big, right? Bam's supposed to be a pretty good offensive piece, a second option on the team, or at least a second option on this Miami Heat team, probably a third option on a really good team, right? Like, that's supposed to be what Bam's game is. And you see Evan, and you're like, oh shit, I think I would rather have Evan, like, right now than fully cooked Bam Adebayo. Like, and that's an Olympian. That's a really good player in Bam, right? And here's the thing that I thought was interesting. One, no smoke on offense. Like, that's the part that I find interesting. He had a game where he shot like 5 threes and 7 shots. I'm like, he don't want it. Like, he doesn't want anything. And every time he like tried to get a post touch or a dribble drive on Evan, you could just see him being like, I really don't want this look right now versus him. And then Evan like reaffirmed that in the defensive set. There was nothing easy for Miami in this series. But now that we go to Indiana, who definitely has more offense than Miami, right? Miami very limited in what they can do offensively. I'm surprised. Was Miami like ninth in defensive rating?
I'm not sure off the top of my head. They may have been, because yeah, if there's one thing I can check it right now. If there's one thing that he still managed to do, even without Jimmy Butler, or even without the offensive talent, is Eric Spoelstra is going to build a good defense, especially if you've got Bam out there still. So let me pull it up right now to tell you when that push is going slow. But yeah, they were definitely a strong defense, and like the fact that Mobley just had no issue going off the dribble against any of them. The fact that the Cavs scored in the paint relentlessly in the final 2 games of the series, that adjustment, they were not in defensive rating this season, Miami. So the fact that, first 2 games, Cavs were just shooting through it, everything was dropping, didn't really score in the paint. I think they had, trying to remember off the top of my head, I think they only had like 70 something points in the paint between the first 2 games combined. And then they had 60 in game 3 alone. It was like the adjustment and the willingness to pinpoint a weakness and then show that it can actually be a strength. That was great stuff from the Cavs.
Kick between. I never had an issue with that Starbucks over there.
A year or 2 ago, I think we were talking about like, man,
I know exactly your
you
Starbucks.
could just take some
Never
change
had an issue with that location.
and just improve in this
I
way.
picked up some big orders there.
Now, in 1 year, he's kind of eclipsed Bam. Like, it's actually not even really much of a conversation anymore. And Mobley's going to be an All-NBA, probably second-team All-NBA player this year. And it's just like that how quick the development has happened. It's been so great to see it. And we're seeing it in the playoffs now, too, on the big stage.
Yeah, and like, again, this is like, I know Andrew Wiggins sometimes like gets memed on a lot, but the one thing he's always been strong as a defender. He's always been a top tier defender, right? So it's like being able to like go off of guards like that, right? Like, and just be able to get the shot that you want. And what I loved from Evan was he wasn't scared of Bam. Right, like he went at Bam a couple of times. Sometimes I felt like unnecessarily. He had to go at Bam right now, Evan, but he went at him. And it's funny, right? You bring up the Cavs were able to explain what was a nice
Grubhub bags are on point. Bruh, I was on Grubhub, but I never took a single delivery.
The whole thing, people
when I was on Grubhub, so I never got the bag mailed to me, right? And now I'm deactivated for inactivity. I gotta get back on Grubhub because I got some things I could do with that.
Exploit, right?
I gotta get back on there.
And they did it to Tyler Hero, and not just did it, let the Heat know. Like, it was unavoidable, right? Miami knew that was a strategy.
10 minutes away from this catering pickup, y'all.
What they were trying to do. But at the game, too, I think it's interesting that not only did they talk smack about it, they backed it up even more in the following 2 games after that. But let's talk about this Pacers series. What's different about the Pacers than the Heat? Because Pacers are a 50-win team. Miami is a 37-win team. I made the statement here. The playoffs haven't really started for the Cavs, right? You're watching Clippers and Nuggets and the Warriors Rockets game. And you're seeing these games at the end. They're going back and forth, right? Detroit, New York. That's the playoffs right there. That's what it is. That's the nervousness and the tight moments you're going to get in the playoffs. that hasn't began for the Cavs. They have not really felt that outside of blowing that one lead in game three, and then they got it back, and it was pretty quick after they got it back. They took the game back out of proportion. Uh, but now with the Pacers, that's a team that's gonna give you some really close games, right? You know, they can take this to six, maybe even seven if they get the right nights from the right players. 50 wins. What about the Pacers is
Hold on,
different about
Marcus.
how the Cavs have to attack
Give me
them?
a second.
Can you hear me?
1 second, Marcus. I got I'm
Uh,
an old man, and I got too many electronic devices in my vehicle right now. Give me 1 second, so I could disconnect from that phone and connect to this. You hear me, Marcus? Oh, now
you a
Marcus
little
muted,
choppy.
bro.
I'm here.
Well, because yeah, can you hear me?
You a little choppy, but I hear you.
Hello, Mike Tech.
Yeah,
Okay, what's up, Marcus? Man? How you doing today?
I'm chilling, brother. I saw that you not deactivated, so that warmed my heart this morning.
DoorDash guys wasn't gonna make it that easy for you to be able um to do this 1v1 versus me, brother. You know it wasn't gonna be that easy. You from Cleveland.
You know, I'm aware of this, and like I say, but you know what? But I noticed that somebody got a $15 cash tip in Euclid. You know, what was it 1975 plus $15 tip in Euclid, as you put it?
Oh my
So I
god,
came up here and say,
bruh.
you always shit on
I
Euclid.
did not. Let's see, did anything happen for me? Did I maneuver in your city this week? I don't think I stepped a single foot in your garbage ass area out there.
Well, that's your
Not
loss.
no reason to.
That's your loss because because
It's
see
my
that's
loss.
yeah, because I got a large order catering. It's a large order catering, as you put it, at
Uh-huh.
at this pizza joint down here. You know what I'm saying? That's why Ghost ain't up here. I saw you had a co-host, so I said, "Damn, he got deactivated. Ghost ain't up here on with his co-host." So I thought you lost everything this week, but I'm wrong. So that's you shitting on Euclid. It's all that Euclid
Ghost,
slander.
Ghost must be talking to his wife on the phone or something, man. Or he might maybe he took the day off. I don't know, man. I'm expecting to see. I'm at the hit Ghost up if I don't see him by about 2 o'clock. Like, hey yo, hey bruh, where you at?
I did. I
What
came
pizza
on here
place?
real
You
tough.
got a large order catering.
I ain't telling you my secrets of Euclid. No, you come to Euclid. You come to Euclid, and I tell you. I ain't telling you my secrets.
Wow, you
Nah, no.
gatekeeper. You
Okay, wait,
you
hold on, wait,
Christmas, bro.
hold on, wait. I got a confession. This
Uh-huh.
bar really came up here. I got a confession to make.
Okay.
You said earlier that people was online watching you that knew about Zifty in Cleveland. I
Uh-huh.
cannot tell a lie. I knew about Zifty about 2 weeks before you start doing it on your. You might have had it already. I knew about it for about 2 weeks, but
Man,
this how I knew about it. Hold on,
Marcus.
but hold on. I'll be honest with you. This is a confession moment. This how I knew about it
Uh-huh.
on Indeed.com. They had posted it that Zifty's coming to Cleveland on whatever the day was. You can sign up early. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't saying nothing to nobody because I'm like you. I'm like, I don't want to say shit to nobody. I don't want to join nobody's stream and say nothing. And this shit gets saturated. But yes, I must admit that I knew about Zifty about 2 weeks before I saw you doing it on your channel. I apologize.
That's that's crazy.
You
It be
my,
your own
you my
people,
man.
man. It be
You
your
my
own
man.
people.
You my dog. I said, you know what? I can't support my man. I heard you say that. I said, let me come up here and be honest with this
You
man.
ain't the only one though, Marcus. It's okay. You ain't the only one.
I took
I
him
know
by
for
the
sure. I know for sure there's gotta be like probably about 10, 15 of y'all that just be watching but don't be commenting. That does that been a day eating on 50 and not saying shit. But it's cool. I'm on there now. and I got delivered, and I got delivered that. So I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. So what, Marcus? Are you on 50?
Yeah, I am. I was doing pretty good. It been kind of slow. Okay, there's another thing about Zifty. I've learned a lot of the big Zifties be out where you at.
Hmm.
Now Euclid is trash for Zifty. I will be honest. Like a lot of
Yeah.
Zifty, like when they start up, it be like Rockside Road. Way out
Hmm.
more to it. Like you get a lot of bangers out your way, and I'm like, damn, if I lived a little
There be
further
stuff
out,
over like Psalm Center in Mayfield though that you
every
can
now
still
and
snag
again,
on Zifty. But I
yeah,
do
every
agree.
now
A
and
lot of
again,
the good stuff do be it be either be a lot of the pickup locations either be Independence downtown or
yeah, yep,
University
yeah,
Circle. Those be the three
yeah,
spots.
exactly. So yeah, when I first started doing it, dude, I was smacking, but then like I said, it got a little slow, but it's worth it though. I'd advise anybody to sign up for it. But yeah, I was kind of laughing
Do
to
you have
myself. I'm
only the
sitting there.
one phone, or do you have another device?
I got more than one device.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, I do.
okay, then yeah. Zifty's a definitely an app you're gonna want to have a separate device for sure.
Yeah, for sure. But no, yeah, I had to kind of come up here, come clean about that because I was dipping in and out your live earlier. I saw you was live. I dipped out for a minute because my wife at home. I was trying to, hang out with her for a second. I need to go out here and talk some shit to my man Hustle before
Mm,
I get
When
out
we
here and
going
try to catch
when we
up.
gonna get this 1v1 going, my man? I'm excited. I'm excited to see how your numbers run compared to mine. I'm excited for that day.
It's coming real soon. Cause like I said, I need the time to really be able to go out. Like, cause now I gotta stop because the kids in school. My kids be out of school this month though, so definitely this month. Cause then I can really have the whole day. I can go out from like 8:30 and stay out and really compete with you. Cause right now
Hmm.
I'm kind of limited to like I gotta stop, for like 3 hours, pick kids up, feed them. You got a child. You know how I go. But like you be out here. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna compete with you, I gotta be able to get out here and stay out. I can't be stopping for 3 hours, coming home. But no, we definitely gonna do it. You got my word. We definitely gonna get it done. I just need the time to really have that availability because you be out here. You be out from like 8 to 10 o'clock at night. I said, God damn, I ain't got time to compete with them. I know I'm gonna lose then.
Yeah, no, definitely gonna, you don't want to handicap yourself like that,
No, yeah,
cause
that's what I say because I gotta my kids and not as an excuse, but I say I want to be able to actually go out for like a extended period of time.
no, I definitely I understand that. You're a
Yeah, because you
father
be
first
yeah you
before
be out
you
here all yeah.
that's why hopefully things go right for me once July 18th come and I'm able to see my son again. I don't gotta deal with no extra stuff when it comes to being
Exactly.
able to see him on the weekend. So I definitely understand that. I understand that. But once some kids is out of school, man, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you give them a nice little breakfast, little snack,
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying, right?
man, get their cousins over and some shit. And then come get smacked out on these streets in this competition, bro.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know what, too? I'm doing right now because I told you before, Steph Curry. You Steph. I'll be Larry Hughes right now. I'll concede to your Larry Hughes reference. But like I said too, one thing I will be honest with you on stream that I got to work on that you good at. I got to be willing to drive other areas. That's one
Yeah.
thing I will say. You be downtown, you be in Little Italy. I'm like, I don't go down there. I'm telling my wife, I said, he be everywhere. I said, he'll drive the solar, he'll drive the goddamn downtown by the damn progressive field. I said, I ain't driving all the fuck down there. I said, well, I'm gonna have to learn to
See, I
expand my
like that.
I hate
I like
driving
the
downtown.
difference. I like the different scenery. Like I just like experiencing variety in life, period. So
Yeah,
for me, stepping for like finding a new restaurant or my favorite part really be when I unlock when I finally figure out an area I didn't know before. Like
for sure.
when I'm like, oh shit, this is how you work the downtown zone. I've been doing these apps and for a year and a half. I didn't really know how to work downtown effectively. But once you're 2 years in now, And you find out like, oh, okay, so this is how you work downtown if you end up downtown. Or there's a new area that I'm figuring out right now that I'm not ready to quite say just yet because you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to keep it under wraps. I'm not gonna
See,
lie to
you
y'all.
gatekeep. See, you gatekeeping. See, you talking to me earlier, and you gatekeeping. Right? See that there? But no. But you know what though? It's funny because the one cat it was last week. He in Euclid too because he was on Lakeshore, and he
Hmm.
had said something. He was like, "You be going to restaurants I didn't even know existed." And I said, "Dog, I feel you. I didn't know what the hell a La Chazon was." I said, "What the fuck is that at?" You like La Chazon? I said, "In the Cleveland." And I'm like, "Oh!" And I started looking up. I started googling some places you was going. I said, "Oh, that's where that's at. Oh, that's over. Oh, okay." I had no idea. You be picking up places. I felt like my dude. Like, man, I don't know where the hell he be going. My wife was like, "That's
Hmm.
over here. That's on this street. That's over here. That's over on Rockside." I'm like, "Word?" I'm like, "I didn't know what the hell a Lashes on was, or it was something else you picked up at." I'm like, "What the hell is that at?" So I'm learning to have to adapt my surroundings because again, that's one thing I do want to compete. I do. We will compete. You got my word on that. But I gotta kind of learn to step out of this Euclid, Willoughby, Wycliffe little bubble I'm stuck in. My wife be telling me, she like, it's all these places. Go there, go over here, go out Mayfield, go out, go up Chagrin. I'm like, I ain't going fuck out there. Say that's why your ass ain't making no money.
Hey man, look, your wife sound like a very wise woman. So I would definitely take heed to that. And like I told you, you know, where you at, you can really, man. I feel like if I was in your, like, do you live in the city of Euclid? Is that where you actually live, or do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
live?
yeah.
So, like, if I was you, man, my little area would be basically my little spots. I have my spot in Euclid, wherever that is. 'Cause I don't know where the spot is in the
It
city
was
of
like little
Euclid.
shades you throw wherever that is. You know the damn spots.
Wherever I see it is in Euclid, right? Wycliffe, East Lakes, Willoughby. I even go as far out to Menor. I have a little spot out at Menor, and then I will work like Mayfield Heights, like Sound Center Mayfield, and I will work in that little bubble and bounce orders from those hot spots over there. That's how I think of it from from somebody that just knows the area but never really
Yeah.
worked it. But shit.
Because it's funny, dude. My mother lived up there in Cleveland Heights. So like you be laughing about the Cleveland Heights zone, like that's where my mother stay at. So I know the Cleveland Heights area. I'm not naive to the area. I just like going up there. Like that's what I told my wife. I was like, because she's from Boston, and she like, all the areas better. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but I hate Cleveland Heights. Like Mayfield Road at 5 o'clock in the evening is the worst fucking shit in the world. I hate going on Mayfield. But the times that I've done it, I've made good money. I just
Hmm.
hate fucking traffic.
You just
I'm like,
gotta
I mean,
learn. You just gotta be okay with being an asshole on that street. Sometimes you just gotta cut somebody off, and they gotta deal with that shit.
for sure.
So, like, it just is what it is. Chagrin Boulevard, Chagrin too at 5 o'clock be the same exact way.
See, like this one here, you got a Detroit Avenue to St. Clair. See, I ain't doing that. I'm not driving. I see. I when
That's
you
a straight.
from Euclid,
That's a straight shot down 90, brother. That's an easy
I
drive.
hate fucking. I hate fucking Lakewood.
That's
That's
an
my problem,
easy
bro.
drive.
It
It's,
is.
it's gonna take me like 15 minutes to drive from here to the drop off. It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna be have to sit in the to wait to be able to drop this bitch off properly.
Yeah, see, that's my problem. Again, I'm being honest with you. Like, we never always jump on here for about 2-3 minutes and hop off. Like, we have a real conversation today. Like, I'm learning. What I mean, that's the problem I have now. To be honest with you and talking to you about it, because you be in some areas. I know where you be at. I told my wife. I said I know exactly where he's at. That's not the issue. I said when you be in the little apartment buildings, you be over on 93rd, and you be at the little bar. I know exactly where you be at. I'm not
Mhm.
going down there. I said I'm just not going down there. She's like, why you gonna challenge him? I say that's the problem. I said I got to take the training wheels off.
Yeah, hey, you got to go where the money at.
You told me before, man.
Hey,
You be in the hood though.
picking up a easy cater order. It's for St. Martin de Porres. Uh, just 2 bags?
Yep.
That's it? Okay. Thank you. See, this practically a damn DoorDash order. It's 2 bags here.
Yeah, say. No, you're
Yeah.
right, Juan. I gotta get the fear of unknown. It's how to entertain your damn chat. That's one thing too that a lot of people don't do in their streams. They'll entertain the chat. They'll talk to the chat. My man Matthew in the building. When you drive on the busy
Yes.
roads enough, you got used to it. No, for real. I'm just being honest with you. That's my problem. Because I be laughing at myself. I say this motherfucker might be out here. I said, but goddamn, I ain't driving a solar.
Man, look, you missing out. You missing out, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. But I know how it is, man, because that's how I used to be when I first started too. Where I wanted to stay in my little bubble. I would be declining good ass orders going to the east side to Beechwood because nah, I'm working the Parma zone like and looking back, I'm like, damn, I was dumb as hell thinking that's
Because you
what
know
I
what's
needed to
funny?
do.
Like, you know what's wild? Right there, that McDonald's right there on Rockside. I literally used to work right down the street from there.
Hmm.
Right there by the cast practice area.
Yeah.
It's a spot called ALS out there. I literally work right there, like the whole practice squad, the gas station right there on the corner. I know where all that set. I'm like, my wife said, she's like, to go out there one day. I said, you know what? I said, I don't want to. I'm being better now, but it's funny though, bro. I'm telling myself now while I'm taking this, cause that's the only way I'm gonna be able to compete with you. I told myself if I'm gonna challenge you to a dash off, I got to go where you go, and you be in the fucking hood, and I don't like it. But
No,
I
you
gotta,
act
I
like I
gotta
be
do
in
what
the
I gotta do.
hood all the
You be
time,
no, you be
bruh.
in the hood. Nah, I ain't ghost. You be in the hood. I'll be like, this motherfucker gonna get shot. You be in the
Look,
hood, dog.
that was when I was
I
a
know where
top
you at.
dasher, man. That
That
was when I
one,
was
okay,
a top
maybe.
dasher,
Like I
man.
said, I ain't ghosted there, but I know where you be at. You can tell Ghost that bullshit. I know where you be at. You be in the ghetto. What up, Ghost?
Yeah, what up, y'all?
What's
What
going
a
on?
ghost in the
Man,
building, bro. You late, bro.
man, I've been how you saying, laying under the booty this morning. She wouldn't let me go.
So
Hey, been there.
what did my employee used to always say every time I came late? I had an employee, she always had something smart to say anytime I came late to work. She'll say, what I'm doing? She forgot what it was, bro. But it was funny as fuck every time she said that shit.
Oh man, yeah, these ladies, these women, they be trying to stop us from getting to the money sometimes.
Man, I be like, she want like man, she want to spend all she got all these plans to spend all this money to do all this and that, but you don't want me to leave the house.
You can't go to exactly. Yep.
like,
Want me to make the
so
goddamn money, but I can't go nowhere. Where you going?
what do you want me to do? What you want me to
Yep.
do? You know the shit you talking about, shit that's coming out your mouth. We need something called money to be able to go do. So
But I gotta go. I gotta leave to go get the money, right?
Yeah,
so
we gotta make it.
yeah, man, it's always it's always one or the other. It seems sometimes, man. It do be seeming like that. Hey, the key is finding that balance.
Hey, I see the total already at 21, man. See, you always be having a lead on me when I get up in here, man.
Well, that's your fault. You was over there laying in the pussy this morning.
He was laying up, right? He was laying the west spot, right? He couldn't get up. He could get out the west spot this morning.
That that ain't my
Yeah,
problem.
I just got some gas. Now I'm over here sitting in the spot over here by Amazon, waiting on Ubers. Amazon, Doordash not letting me on. They gray, so I don't like being on their schedule until it's red anyway. That's when it makes
Mhm.
sense for me.
See, yeah, at 8 o'clock in the morning, that bitch red
Hey,
because everybody else like you trying to be laying in some pussy in the morning
hey,
on a
Mike, did
Friday
she?
morning.
Hey, Mike, she took a soul this morning. He gotta get his fluids back.
Look,
He
he don't
gotta
even
drink
sound the
Gatorade
same
and
right
shit.
now. He don't
Right?
even
He gotta
sound
drink
the
some
I'm at,
Gatorade.
I'm drinking a vitamin water right now.
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are.
same.
Goddamn it.
Hold up.
Hey, he
This
sound
is
like
vitamin
a
water
late.
right
He
here.
sound
I
like
got
a
that
late
new one.
ass employee coming
Hell
in telling
yeah,
me, "Hey man, oh man, it's real good to be here."
man. I'm just saying. Oh man, my bad, dog. I'm saying, man. My alarm ain't go off.
I got
Yeah,
to
alarm ain't go
replenish
off.
my B vitamins. What you call this?
Exactly. And man,
Yeah,
the IV drip.
B3. Yeah, I got B3, B5, and B6, and vitamin C.
Hey man, clap it up for Ghost, man. He got them buns, man. Clap it up for
Hey, nothing
Ghost.
wrong with it, right? Great way to start
Yeah.
your Friday morning. Great way to
It
start your
is.
Friday morning.
It's a great way. He'll get a he'll shake it off in about an hour or
You're
two.
right.
He's gonna be back at it, man. But right now, he's still got that feeling. He still got that feeling going on. You know how you walk,
Yeah.
you do it in the middle of the day, and you kind of got you got a funny walk.
Get your
Yeah,
blood, like blood got put
I
back to
feel
your
like
legs.
nothing can touch. I feel like nothing can touch me right now.
Hey,
He
don't touch me! Don't touch me!
he still got to adjust his drawers and shit, and, get
um,
himself together.
all right. All the blood,
Uh,
got to come back the rest of his body.
Man,
He'll
it's
get
Oh
about
back
to be
to
man,
8:50. It's about to be 8:57. Oh, that's our job. I told you. Y'all heard that?
it.
hell yeah.
What that is, man? That damn Amazon or something.
That's Amazon. I said it was about to be 8:56. That drop about to happen. Yep,
That's okay,
$52.
cause you about to get your heart broken once I update this ticker, because you already mad at the 2147. You're gonna be mad in about you're gonna be mad in about 13 minutes once I drop off
He said
what's in my
about
car right
13 minutes.
now. Yeah, like I look, 13 minutes, Marcus, to drive from Detroit Avenue in Lakewood to St. Clair and 55th to St. Martin de Porres.
See,
Not a
yeah,
far
see,
drive, not a long
no,
drive at all.
it
Yeah,
ain't.
I saw that $38. So what you at a tentative 60? What is that? 58.
Tentative 60 even
Uh,
is what I'm gonna
tentative.
be. But it's gonna be untentative in about 13 minutes, my brother.
Yeah,
And
well,
you are at a tentative zero right now.
tentative $52. I'm about to go in here and pick it up now. So it's about to be
Oh,
locked in.
how many hours is that route, Ghost?
Let me hold on. I'm still calculating it. I gotta take my picture to sign in.
Hold on, see. Now Matt said in the chat about Instacart. I can't. Are you on Instacart, Mike? I can't get on Instacart for shit.
I've
I've been
been
on
on the
Instacart
wait
waiting
list
list
for
for three
Instacart
years.
for at least
Dog,
a year over here. It's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
3 years. He's about Instacart in the chat. I can't get on Instacart to save my life. I Yeah, my wife got man, dude. Hey, hustle. My wife got on Instacart literally for about 2 minutes. They sent her email saying she was approved. She
What?
went to do it and deactivated her 2 minutes later. Like literally deactivated right afterwards.
Wow,
What?
that's some. That's what the hell happened there?
What they say? What they tell you?
They said that there was multiple emails tied to an account to that phone number, so it's
Yeah, some like
unable to do it.
yeah, multiple
Uh,
emails to her account or some shit like that. Yeah,
they
no, she
they
didn't even
they
start.
bogus for that, man.
Yeah, she didn't even
They had me on the
started.
wait list for like a year and a half now. I ain't even checked back with them yet.
I've been up about 3 years, bro. Was it 2025? Yep,
Yeah,
about
I've been on that
2022.
thing for a minute.
Yeah,
At this point, I don't even
yeah.
care no more.
That's what
Giant
I said. I
Eagle on
gave
Uber
up.
Eats now.
Right.
So I could just,
Yeah,
work Giant Eagle and Meyer
they go to
and be
picture right
cool for
there.
real.
$52. It say 79 minutes, so like an
Hold on,
hour and
let me put
20.
you back on the screen. Let me put you on the screen, brother.
Like a like an hour.
Okay.
It's like
All
it
right.
say 79 minutes. So
Look,
like an
Ghost, I
hour
ain't
and
going
20 minutes.
to. No, that's good. That's good.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm about to do this.
Hey, I gotta get my hustle on today, man. Ghost coming from my neck, bruh. Look, I ain't gonna get mini deactivated, and I'm not gonna only use DoorDash today either. Now, no
Now
Yeah,
wait.
mercy on you today.
that was your
No
fault. You
mercy.
used DoorDash. You was only using DoorDash.
Yeah,
Now
no
did
mercy
they say
today.
did it say what that was? They sent you a text or email saying what happened, or you just back home? Like they explained it to you or
They just sent me a notification that my account is back unlocked. They didn't
oh
send me
wow.
any email, like period. I didn't get any
Yeah,
email from DoorDash saying anything about nothing. I
That's crazy.
just got what I
that's
see
just
on my phone on the Dasher app. So I think like they
that's
just ran a lot of people's background check at the same time because I'm not the only person that happened to.
oh
It happened to Juan who be in the chat too.
Oh,
and
okay.
on the same order. He had accepted the same order as me, and then instantly deactivated for like 20 hours. So I think they just ran everybody background. I have noticed that I've seen more catering bag required orders this week since I've been back on DoorDash. So
Oh, they
maybe
been
a
they
lot of
been kicking
people
people off.
failed their background or some shit.
Yeah, they
I
ran
think
my
so.
background.
I think that's definitely what they're doing.
Yeah, they ran my background 2 weeks
Yeah. So
ago, and then
I don't know.
it came back as consider. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about consider? Because I was driving on a suspended license like 5 months ago. I'm like, man, my license good, so leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, see, you said catering bag required,
Right.
Mike. I thought you was full of shit because it was Zeppi's. All right, we ain't gatekeeping no more. It was Zeppi's Pizzeria down here
Yeah.
in Euclid. But anyway,
There's a
I got a
Zeppies in
cater.
Euclid?
But give me
See,
a
yeah, see
second. Let me
that
go pick
there?
this up.
Uh, yeah,
All right.
yeah, see that there? You bring your ass down here, find out. It's new though.
Where's the
It's
Zeppies at in Euclid? Is it on
right.
Lakeshore?
Yeah, way down Lakeshore towards 305. It's only been there what, six
Oh,
months?
okay.
Not
Oh,
even 6 months.
it's
Yeah.
barely in Euclid. That's like Wycliffe for real.
Well,
Or
yeah. See,
what's
yeah.
the city that
Willowwick.
yeah, once you get to 300, you
Willowwick.
ain't in
Yeah.
Euclid no more. Once you pass 276, you're not in Euclid no more, bro. You
It's
in
all see.
Willowwood.
You be all technical and shit. It's all Euclid, like Cleveland.
No,
Like
it's not. It's not. Is a very Euclid is a very, very, very different city than Willowwick and Willoughby.
the
It's like
Willowwick.
saying like that's like saying Cleveland is the same as Ohio. Like you
It's
crazy,
all the
bro.
same shit, right? LeBron James from Cleveland. He ain't
Oh,
backward. He's from Cleveland. It's all Cleveland. It's all the same shit.
oh that's
MGK is
wild,
Cleveland. He
Marcus.
went to Shaker. MGK went to Shaker Heights, Ohio. He's from
MGK,
Cleveland.
no, MGK is Cleveland for sure.
It's
Even though
Cleveland. I know. Yes, Cleveland for sure. Yeah.
I'm starting to unclaim him. I'm starting to unclaim him in my book. But um,
MGK. I
yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
him.
But yeah, he's definitely from Cleveland. But you come on, man.
Yes,
And
Cleveland.
RTA don't even run through the 300 streets. You get the late shit
Yeah.
in Cleveland, bro. If that's my
Well,
rule. If the RTA don't run through your city, then you're not in Cleveland.
you ain't in Cleveland. You're right about that. You're right about that
Mhm.
shit. But no, but I actually live in Euclid. Yeah, I'm in Euclid. My dad's being Wycliffe and all that, but I'm actually in Euclid. But yeah, the Zeppies is in Willowwick.
So like
Yeah, it's
for
right
real,
outside.
Marcus, I got a for real question.
What's that up?
Where do you be hanging out in Euclid to get an order? Like what plaza is the most likely place for you to get a good order if you're in the city of Euclid? What's the go-to spot, right?
Okay, we talking about Euclid itself, not the Euclid, not the Wycliffe zone. Euclid, just period
Just the city of Euclid.
of
Yeah,
Euclid,
yeah.
not Willowwick.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to give me the intersection too, because you be saying stuff in Euclid that ain't Euclid, bro.
Okay, well
You
I
gotta say
consider the
you gotta say like the
Target.
plaza right over here on 185th and Lakeshore or some shit. Like you gotta give me the specifics. Cause you be saying that 300th is Euclid. It's not Euclid, bro.
Well, see, okay, you be super technical. I'm looking at it as the Euclid zone, but you want to be technical in terms of city.
Uh-huh.
Nowhere. All right. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nowhere. You happy? You happy? Goddamn it. Nowhere. Euclid is trash. You happy? I said it. All right, Mike. Fuck you. I said it. Euclid is
Okay,
trash.
there's gotta be one. There's
God damn it.
you like
See,
all them goddamn restaurants that's on Lakeshore in
see, I
Euclid.
said it.
All
I
of them
said it. How go say it, Mr. Goddamn it, goddamn it, I said it. All right, Euclid is trash. I'll be considered the Euclid zone. Willowwick, Wycliffe, I'll be in Willowwick. And goddamn it, Mike,
So you,
Euclid is
so you telling me Kim's Wings on Lakeshore is not pumping out the bangers?
no. Kim's nope. Now Lakeshore, the one on Chardon. I don't even got a DoorDash or Uber Eats from one right here on Lakeshore. Yeah, see, Matt,
Kim's
Matt,
is
you made
not
me
over there.
crash out.
It's Kim's ain't over there no more.
No, it is. I'm saying, but the one right there, right the plaza right here, 22nd. That I never get no DoorDash from there. It's always
Oh,
Uber
okay.
Eats be like the one on Chardon. That's all the Uber Eats orders. Now Matt might have seen one, or somebody else might have seen one from there. Me personally, I've never got a DoorDash from Kim's right around the corner here.
So you
Now the
telling
one
me
on
Baby
Chardon.
D's Chicken Shack is not? You telling me Baby D's Chicken Shack is not pumping out the bangers?
I hate Baby D Chicken Shack. I'll go there, bro. I hate that goddamn spot. I'll go to fucking Baby D's. That shit got to be $25 for me to go down there. I hate fucking Baby D Chicken Shack.
Damn, man.
Cause you know what's funny?
Damn.
I be trying to debate you, and I told my wife one day. I said I be wanting to debate him about Euclid, but he ain't lying. I gotta stick up for it. But see, you be technical like the city of Euclid. I'm like, see, I'm thinking about Euclid as a zone. You talking Euclid the city? Yes, the
Marcus is
city of
not even
Euclid.
called. It's not even called the Euclid Zone, bruh. It's not called Euclid. It's called Willoughby Willowick or whatever the fuck they call it in the fucking app. They don't even put the fucking city. They would never dare to put that shitty ass city in the name of
Oh
that
shit!
fucking zone. Nobody would fucking dash there. It would
But
have to be like
because
they would have to be giving out like $5 peak pay for the whole
because
fucking day to like get
But see, the
traffic
thing
through
is, I live here in Euclid, so I gotta defend my city because I live here. God damn it! But yes, as far as gig work, Euclid is trash. All right,
there. Now,
it's
Marcus,
Wicklet,
you don't have to live there. You can live other places, my brother.
but I like living here because you be
What?
in the hood. I like
Oh
living in
my
Euclid. I don't
God!
mind living in Euclid. You
Oh
be in the
my
ghetto. I'm sorry, I can't live in Independence. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't live in with the fresh bouncy grass and shit. Okay, I like
God!
Euclid.
Come on, man. You could live in like Bedford or something. Bedford
Hell
a better
no.
place than Euclid.
Bedford is
Maple,
fucking trash.
rather,
I ain't no fucking
I'd
Bedford.
rather live in Maple than Euclid.
Maple is I no. See, I'm gonna diss somebody. There's a lot of people around here in the chat.
Let's
Hell
see.
no.
What other city? What's another city that's around the same price range as Euclid? I'd rather live in. I could just name all the suburbs now that I'd rather live in. That I think's around the same price as Euclid. That's on the east side. Bedford for sure. I'd rather live in Bedford than Euclid. Maple. I'm just kidding about Maple. Maple's pretty garbage. It's a pretty garbage
Yeah, I don't
place
like
to
Maple.
live.
Yeah, I
I'd
got a lot
rather
of.
live in. I'd rather live in Warrensville than Euclid. Um,
No, I'm
for
taking you.
sure, I'd rather live in Warrensville than Euclid. At least they got a good soul food place. I could go eat at Frederick's, you know what I'm saying? Good food over there. Like y'all ain't even got no restaurants to eat at. Y'all ain't even got an Applebee's, bro. How the fuck a city that big don't even got a fucking
You know
Applebee's?
what? And I'll give you that because the actual restaurants in Euclid as a whole, you're right. Ain't shit around here, but
Yeah, y'all didn't
yeah,
have a Chipotle for the longest. Chipotle
yeah.
took forever to come over there.
Hey, that Chipotle is trash. I hate that goddamn Chipotle
Of
right
course,
there
you know
by
why?
Dunkin'
You know,
Donuts. Yeah.
you know why it's trash?
Why is that?
Because it's in Euclid.
Is it Euclid?
Duh. It's like when they opened up that Chipotle in Maple Heights. That was the dumbest decision Chipotle ever made. You already knew that Chipotle was gonna be fucking trash in Maple Heights. Why the fuck would you open a Chipotle in Maple Heights? That's stupid. They didn't learn
Yes,
their
y'all.
lesson from opening one in Euclid. Let's
Well,
see.
see, like I say, I like the city of Euclid, like with the location, like grocery store wise, and like all little plazas around here. I fuck with that. Now, as far as gig work, and I said, I see my man here, Never Like Media. He might have a different opinion. But yeah, as far as gig work though, like I said, I don't. I be in Willowick and Wycliffe. I be in Euclid every now and again, like shopping
I,
pays and shit. But yeah,
I got an auntie that live in Euclid that been telling me to come over and see her new house, and I just refuse to drive all the way to Euclid for no. Like I'm never even accidentally over there. One of my best friends live in Euclid. I never go visit her. She done had a baby and everything, and I have not been over to come see the baby because she live in Euclid. Like that's too far for me, bro. There's nothing. What I'm gonna do once I get out there? There ain't nothing. I'm just gonna come drive all the way to Euclid, and that's it. No, no.
no, like I said again, I'm talking gig work. See, you on like Euclid as a whole. I'm talking gig work wise,
I mean,
because
some
again,
people
I'll
in the
be out.
chat though. Got people in the
Huh?
chat that's defending your city. Never Lack Media, so lit podcast. So he's advocating for Euclid. Oh, he put him on the stage. Gig between fucking with Euclid.
Yeah, you guys. Oh, I like it. Gig work
Hey,
wise,
listen,
I venture other places.
we gotta stop the Euclid hate.
What's so about Euclid, man? Tell me,
It's
tell
Euclid
me.
anti-Semitism hate going on right now.
He said anti-Semitism.
I feel like it's deserved. Like it's justified hate. Man. Oh my God, I used to when my mom and dad got divorced. My dad moved in these apartments in Euclid called I think it was called like Willow Orange or some shit. It's on like 276 and like
Oh hell
Sam
no!
City.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Willow. Oh hell no! Hell
Those
no,
were the
nigga. Yeah.
fucking those were the
Willow Orange.
shittiest place.
Dog. Yeah.
That was the most garbage place I ever
Now
lived
as
in my
far as
life,
I ain't gonna
bro.
say living there. Now as far as delivering, yeah, I used to deliver pizza. Yeah, well y'all fuck around over there on the delivery side. I ain't gonna talk about
It
fucking
ain't
living
like it
there. I ain't
used
gonna
to
shit
be.
on. Right? Yeah, it's a lot better. But before, yeah, I'm with you on that. Willow Orange. Yeah, you ain't fuck
Yeah,
around over there.
yeah, I'm
Who
saying
said
my
West Side the
best.
best side? I hate the fucking West Side. Now that's one place I won't motherfucking go. The West Side, I hate the motherfucking West Side. No,
I don't.
respect double the Hebrew, but no, for the West, I hate the fucking West Side.
Man, I
Wait a
lived in
minute, I'm delivering to
every
a
city in
house.
Cleveland. I live literally in every city in Cleveland. I love Euclid probably more than all of them because of the accessibility. You can walk to Cleveland from Euclid. It ain't nowhere else you doing that. If you in
But
Cleveland
that's
Heights,
what I
you got to
said.
walk
Yeah,
through EC.
you're
Like
right.
it's so
Yeah,
close to Cleveland. It's too accessible to be bad. Like now, it done got different over the years, but it's still better than a lot of other. Like if you move to anywhere else, you got a lot to deal with if you got to be in the city every day, or
you're
if you
right.
want to be in the city every day.
I'm back.
Well, that's what I'm
What's
saying.
up?
Like, it's like living in Euclid. I love living in Euclid. I do. I fuck with Euclid. I'm right here on Lakeshore. Where you? I think right up you at my man. I heard you last week. You were saying you was down on Lakeshore. I'm right in the same area, a little further up. But yeah, Euclid
Wow,
itself. Hey,
Marcus,
living
why
here,
you
I
got
fuck
a
with it.
Euclid avatar as your
Yeah, like
shit?
I lived in the
Trolling you,
Heights.
motherfucker. I'm trolling you, motherfucker. Euclid. The way you said Euclid. I'm trolling
Euclid.
you.
Oh my
Hey.
God. Oh.
You just not saw that?
I just paid attention to it. Like, wow,
Oh
Marcus,
wow.
would you embarrass yourself like that and
Nigga, it
put
is.
your flag on your
West
shit
Side,
like
Best
that?
Side. I ain't gonna lie. When I was living on the West Side, I was living on I lived off of what's the hell damn it that street, man? Daisy. It's off of Pearl. It's like close to West 25th, off West 25th and Pearl. But that shit was cool. It was goddamn every race you could think of was all my neighbors. We was all happy. It was fun. But I still would choose Euclid. Like it was
See,
cool, but it was a little too different. Like I couldn't be completely comfortable. Like it would literally be like white people fighting two doors down, Puerto Ricans riding up and down the street and low riders and loud music. And it would be cool, but you don't get a peace of mind. Like in Euclid, it'd be every now and again like some crime and nonsense. But for the most part, it ain't even people riding up and down the street with their music loud.
Right.
Like it's crime for sure. I done
Oh
got
yeah, it's got everywhere.
man, they didn't pull crazy on me maybe 5 or 6 times for stuff I didn't do in the last 10 years in Euclid. Like I done had a woman pull a gun out on me and like put your hands out the window. Never even told me what she put me over for. But she did that because I got my CCW. And so the correct way you're supposed to stop a driver with their CCW is tell them to put their hands on the steering wheel. She didn't
Yeah.
know what the hell she just was. I don't know. Her partner came up while she had my ID and was running my stuff. Her partner came was like, "I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on." Cause like he pulled up
Yeah.
behind her. He's like, "I don't know what's going on." I'm like, "I don't either." She come back, give me my license, and say, "All right, you good to go." I'm like, "Yo, what the hell?" Cause he seen all of it. Cause he was looking like, why is she so aggressive right now? He came up, he was like, "You're good, you're fine." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm straight. I don't know what the hell. I'm in a fishbowl. I just got a Tesla, didn't put 10 on it yet. I'm literally in a fishbowl looking around like, yo, what the hell is this? And all I got was a have a good one. And I'm like, no, you just had a gun pointed at me, lady. You
Yeah.
got to give me
Right.
some type
Exactly.
of. But it been multiple times where it been situations like that, and they either be like are bad, but they know me now. Like damn near every cop know me in Euclid, and they like, we just leave him alone at this point.
Yeah, but real talk. Thank God you had somebody to witness that shit, man. Cause she done fucked around and got too crazy, man, and shot your ass out here. You know, so thank God that you
Man,
later to tell the story. You know what I mean? Cause she that panicking, she just rolled up and start blasting.
dude, I
So
was
thank
never so
God.
happy to see a white male cop in my life. Like,
Oh, she was
cause
black.
I'm looking like I hope this ain't the only one. Then I see the other car pull it up. I'm like, okay, it's two. As long as he ain't on nothing or she ain't on nothing that's about to come out the other
Right,
car, I'm cool. He came out like, is everything cool? He was looking at me like, why is she tripping on you like that? Like I did something. I'm
right.
like, bruh, I'm looking at him so confused. Soon as he see my face, he like, this dude ain't do that. He like, what's going on? I'm like, yo, I don't know what this woman on, dude. It was a white lady with a whole bunch of tattoos and I think blonde hair or something. She looked
Oh, see,
cool. Like
yeah,
she looked like somebody you want to talk to if you ain't know she was a cop. But
right.
like, soon as that happened, I'm like, yeah, man, Euclid
Well, I
need to
say
chill out.
no. I had that right there. I was on Euclid right there by Green Euclid and Green by that Pizza Hut right there on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? And it was at an F-150 at the time, and I was at work or whatever. And dude, cop pulled up, man, same like you say, pulled up, jumped out with a pistol on me. I said, "Yo, what the fuck?" I threw my phone. I was on the phone. He like, "Drop it to your head." I saw I put my phone in the truck bed. I'm like, "What the fuck going
Make
on?"
you, gonna make you
Same
pay.
thing. Oh, it was a black F-150 involved in the robbery. I said, "My truck is blue, man. What the fuck?" Oh, my bad. Got in the car, pulled off. Like you said, no apology, no, I'm sorry, nothing. Jumped out,
Yeah.
pistol on me, just got in the car and pulled. I'm like, man, I said, what the fuck? So yeah, you ain't lying, dog. Cosby bugging, but thank God you made it out of there. Cause like you say, if she'd have fucked around and just been by herself and she didn't said anything. Oh, he tried to take my gun. He tried to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Thank
be
God
on,
they
bro.
pulled up. Yeah.
It was a it's you know where Ivan off of 222nd, they
Uh-huh.
behind.
Yep.
Man, I was over there. I'm in the car with my girl at the time. We pulling my dude driveway and Euclid pull in the driveway behind us, trying to mess with her and her tent. I'm like, no, you gotta catch us on the road, bro. That ain't how this go.
Right.
He's literally
Exactly.
pulled. He done pulled all the way in the driveway, talking about, well, tell her to stay, cause I done jumped out. Like I seen him in the mirror. I jumped out immediately. I'm standing next to the car. I'm like,
Right.
get out. This ain't even about to happen. He like, no, I need to see her. I'm like, no, get out. She like, I don't want to get out. Like, and I'm like, get out the car. So she opened the door. He like, close the door. This is a traffic stop. I'm like, we're home. I don't know what you talking about. I'm at home. You gonna have to try to find us another time. You can't do
Right.
this.
I'm in my driveway.
Next thing you know, I swear, I start yelling because he started doing like his little thing over his little walkie-talkie thing. I
Yeah.
start
Yep.
yelling, I need a supervisor. I need a supervisor. Next thing you know, the operator, the dispatch lady, like, is they requesting, and he starts walking back towards his car. And I'm like, oh, so this is what we doing. While he walked back to his car, she still ain't get out. She still ain't give him her license. The door closed, but I'm standing outside the car looking at his car. I can't hear what he's saying, but I swear, less than 2 minutes later, she gave him the license. Less than 2 minutes later, his supervisor pull up. What's going on? And I'm like, he think this is a traffic stop. I'm like, we done pulled in, as you see, like he didn't follow us, none of that. You could check his camera. Man, I swear to you. He said, come on, Doyle, let's go. He put, he took him, he gave her license back. He apologized. He said, sorry. We leave, we go inside the little indoor porch, we start smoking, we look outside, he's coming down the street in the supervisor's car staring at the house for like 30 seconds, and then they bust around the corner and dropped him off at home because he stayed directly behind my dude's house that we was at. But it was
Oh
a wrap.
shit. Yeah.
It was a wrap. They sent him home for the day.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. These guys be bugging, man. But like I say, as far as outside the police and shit like that, I fuck with Euclid. Now going back to Double Hebrew with the West Side, I can't explain it, man, because I ain't never had no issue on the West Side. I ain't gonna blame it on that. I ain't had no issue with no. But I I just don't like the West Side. I can't really give you a definitive answer. So I would love to give you an exact
I've had a
incident or something.
couple. I've had a
I'm just
couple
giving.
racist encounters over in Parma
Oh, for real?
that has soured me on the West Side, and I'm not
Yep.
even. I'm not even dark skinned. Like, you can't
I was
really
about to
tell
say,
I'm
you're
black.
not even
Yeah,
goddamn
you
black
light skinned as
neither.
hell.
Like,
You don't
Yeah,
even
you
know
light as hell.
to me for real. So like it's like damn, like so you just saw my car and
Yeah.
it just thought like you was about to pull off some fucking dumb shit with me. So, I don't really care for the West Side like that. And plus I grew up on the East Side my whole life. So I just got that natural bias towards the East Side just because this is what I know. But the West Side, the police, man, the police on the West Side, that just be that'd be also another thing. It's a lot different driving around on the West Side than it is on the East Side. Like y'all talking
Man,
about Euclid
I
police,
hate Parma.
and Euclid police ain't shit compared to like any of these cities on the West Side, bruh.
See, I've been very
Euclid police like
fortunate.
goddamn Cleveland police,
Yeah, I've been very fortunate on the
compared to
West
the
Side. I
West
got the fuck
Side.
out of there. Yeah, I got the fuck out. I never had no incident on the West Side. I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, me
I like
either.
my
I
little
mean, I
brother.
only did it
Yeah.
in Cleveland and Berea. Like now, I live in Berea now, but the Berea police really don't do nothing but stare at me. Like, so I'm cool with
No,
that.
okay.
I'm cool with that. But the ones that when I was on the West Side in Cleveland, it was Cleveland. Like Cleveland police, they don't give a like they be riding around with headlights out, all type of stuff. They got their own problems
Right.
to worry about. As long as ain't nobody screaming loud because of something happening to them, they gonna keep rolling.
Hmm. Hell yeah. But yeah, on the West Side, it's all the city. Only place on the West Side I don't have a problem with police. I have a problem with the police, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not worried about them being thirsty. It's really independence for real. They all they really care about is the motherfucking hookers that be in the hotels on Rockside over there.
Oh
That's really
man,
all.
what's that? The Quinta Inn and shit over there. Yeah, what's that? The
Yeah,
Quinta Express or whatever.
man, they be all. I be delivering. Look, man, I do a lot of deliveries over here in this area, bruh. And I deliver to a lot of sex workers in all the hotels over here.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I tell you, I believe it.
Not the sex workers. He said, "Listen, I be
It
cleaning
be
up them sex
be smelling
workers."
like
I'm telling you.
strippers and hair weed.
I, I bought a lot of lubricants and
Oh,
bulk
right, right, yeah.
condoms and
Oh,
all kind of
the
shit, boy.
DoorDash.
No, I ain't
I,
gonna lie. I had a couple drop offs at that Euclid motel.
Oh, Nick, dog. I was say
Bruh, let
nigga.
me tell you, the
Woo.
last thing I dropped off, I was concerned. They got alcohol, rubber gloves, and like some fabuloso or something. I'm like, yo, what
Oh,
the?
yeah. Yeah,
And it was
body,
one of
right.
them late night
yeah,
drop offs, and
that's
I'm
where the
like, yo, what
fugitive
did
be.
they do?
Yeah, oh, that's what. Yeah, that's right. There. Oh, the Unity Motel. That's crackhead, hooker, everything. Man, listen.
I used to manage that Pizza Hut on Euclid and Green down the street from it.
Yeah,
We was just talking about
And
that. Yeah, you can agree. We was talking about that. Yep.
I pick up from there.
and
We was just
yeah,
talking about that.
like, it's definitely a lot of illegal activity on all levels going on at that hotel. We done heard a lot of news coming from that area
Yeah, a
from
woman died
people just walking
apparently like
around.
across the street. They
Yeah, I was
found
about
her.
to say, yep, they found her dead in the one across the street. Yep, I was about to say, yep. I was just about to say that. Found that
Yep.
woman dead in the hotel, that motel. I
Man,
mean,
Yeah, I don't know what
woo,
happened. It just kicked me off.
I just
it's all
got
right.
pulled
You
over
back
from
home.
Parma. That was the last time I got pulled over. Motherfucking driving in Parma. As soon as I got off that damn exit, made like that right turn, and then you make like a left or wherever that is. It's like one of the main exits. As soon as I made that left, and they said, "Welcome to Parma," the goddamn police officer pulled out the little driveway behind me.
Hmm.
I was like,
Especially
"This is
on
real."
Ridge Road. Hey, that
But
25 is a 25, brother. You better go
he, I
25
was
on Ridge, bro.
I was dropping a
he
food
said
order
25,
off, and he
25.
followed me. He followed me to the person's driveway. I pulled all the way in the driveway, and he pulled in the driveway behind me, just like the one in Euclid. And I'm looking, because he thinking I pulled in like a random person driveway because he had followed me for like a mile. And he like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I got a delivery going on. I don't know what you need or what you want, bro." He was like, "The front 10 is illegal." And I'm like, "No, you ain't about to do that." I'm like, "First of all, this is my brother's car. I was in my brother BMW. That's why I already knew I was gonna get pulled over because as soon as I looked at him, I'm like, "Yep, I look wrong. The car's wrong.
Yeah, you black in the beamer.
Mm.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
I got dreads that's very visible."
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
"Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
Oh
over with."
yeah, they take you down.
What's
yeah,
crazy
dread.
What's crazy is I love Cleveland to death. A whole white family come out with Browns jerseys on. They got the barbecue grill going. It's music going. They about to watch the Browns game. And the dude who receiving the food come out and he looking like, "Oh no, this look like some racist shit. I don't like this." And he probably like mid-30s. And he like, "Yo, buddy, what's going on?" Cause I told him, I'm like, "This is my brother's car." I'm like, "You can run my license, even though I know this is not legal. You cannot pull me over in private property. You should have did this
Right.
or waited." And he looked at me like, oh, he knows what he's talking about. And then when he looked at my license, he like, oh, he has 2 CDLs as well. He knows his traffic laws. And I'm like, you could go ahead and run it though. I'm gonna talk to my customer while you're doing what you're doing. So he goes back and run it. And he's like, yo, buddy, what's going on? You need any help? I don't consent for him doing this on my property anyway. I'm like, you fine. I like proving people wrong anyway. It's nothing he could do. He's like, okay. I came back with my license. He's like, okay, everything's good. What's up with the insurance? I'm like, I told you it's my brother's car. I don't have it on me. You need me to call him? All of this shouldn't even be going on. He's like, thanks for giving me your license. Have a good day. Go Browns. Gets in the car and pulls off. And the dude and the family, by that time, they all came out. They like, go, fuck that dude. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. I pull off. Everything was
Exactly
good.
right.
But it was a full white family that was like, we about to go to bat for you if we got to. This shit look crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It
You said
always
now
helps to
they're
have
up
some
in the.
witnesses.
Because I
It
didn't
always
travel.
helps to have witnesses.
I drove trucks, and it ain't that many friendly white people across the country in as many of these states. Like, especially when it's just one black person around, like that, they don't have when they don't have to be friendly either. Like, that's why I like Cleveland. Like, I done had some crazy stuff happen in Wisconsin, some crazy stuff happen in Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like, okay, this racist stuff is really more real than so. Yeah, I rock with
That
Cleveland for sure.
that's why I like Cleveland. That's why I like the east side of Cleveland in particular, because
Yeah,
you don't really run into any of that bullshit on the east side for real. Because the east side is just so everybody. It's just everything. A little bit of everybody's over here on the east side. So if you one of those type of people that you don't like black people or whatever, then you probably not gonna be on the east side.
Yes,
It ain't
sir. That's
gonna
how
be
you say.
for
All
you.
right.
And so yeah, the vibe on the east side is so much different than the vibe you'll get running around, walking
You
around the
gotta have
west side.
diversity.
it's
Diversity.
friendlier black people on the west side though.
It's
Is
friendly.
much
It's
you can
friendly
walk
black people on the east side too, though.
you can
It,
walk from end to end much easier if you put on $100,000 chain and you started off at Tower City and you had to walk to opposite ends. I'm walking the west way. Like, you walk the east way, or you
I
might not
yeah.
make it past
I was gonna
93rd.
say
You might not
you
make it
gotta
past
walk.
93rd. You
Nice,
ain't gonna
sir.
run into
Right.
problems until maybe
You
100 something, 150th, 117th on the west side, maybe. But
you know
you
how
might.
long you have to walk down Superior to get somewhere safe going east? Bro? You can
That's
walk
what I'm
like
saying. You might
That's the
not make
point.
it
No, that's what he
past
said.
30th. You might
That's
not
what he
make it
said.
past
Right.
55th. Like, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
tuck
That's
that thing in and walk
that's his
pretty
point. Right.
fast.
Yeah,
Like,
is that
Mhm.
30th? Right. That's his point.
But once you get past all that, man, it's cool. It get cool once you get past all that.
I
But
mean,
shit,
even still, I'm
I
not
wouldn't be
walking through
walking around
Glenville or
there with no
105 with a
damn
chain
chain
on.
out. I'm not walking.
Nah.
I'm not walking down Detroit with a damn chain on like that. Are you stupid to walk
You
anywhere
said you said
with
you walking where, Mike?
I'm not walking down Detroit. I'm going the other way
Oh
either
yeah,
with a
yeah.
chain
If
on either.
Detroit.
you
Yeah.
if you on the east side of Cleveland and you walking around with some expensive jewelry, you better wait until you get past 200 whatever street and whatever equivalent that is to whatever block. It has to be like even Miles, Harv, all of that. You got to get deep into Warrensville before it's safe. Like, and it's still not safe. Like, in none of these areas.
Look, if the street signs are blue, it's not for you. Okay.
If you right, facts. I'm with you on that one. And the street signs are blue. I'm with you on that one, dog. I'm with
Yeah.
you on that one.
And that's going either way because shit, it be niggas and it be Mexicans on the west side too that'll get your ass too.
Yeah, the Puerto Ricans get you. Yeah, you ain't lying.
No, that's for sure. But you got a way better chance walking through that way. They'll
Yeah, the
stare at you
likelihood.
before they get to doing some nonsense. Like, they would, because me and my dude that was living out there, I was like 22 at the time, and I was living on West 25th. We had tons of Puerto Rican homies around that time. Like, they females was cool with our females. Like, they was like a whole vibe. But we never was cool with Puerto Ricans like that because we lived on the east our whole life. Then we jumped onto the west. We like,
Hmm.
oh, this is we always seen like the vibe that they had over there. But when I moved over there, I got to see it. Like, they messing with the little Hondas and the low riders and tweaking them out and all. Like, that shit was pretty cool. They
Yeah,
made some.
my little brother mixed with Puerto Rican. and say, and he goes to a Puerto Rican barber shop. And I'll be honest, I never had no real issue with no Puerto Ricans. Like I had a perception of it. Like I said, living on the east side my whole life, the same way. I thought it was like damn white niggas. I'm like, I never had no issue. Like I be over there at the barber shop with him. They be talking their Spanish, they be talking their shit, but I ain't never had no, like you said, I never had no smoke though. I always had a perception. I never had no issue though.
It's crazy. I got Puerto Rican in my blood. Half my family speaks Spanish. I'm just learning in the last couple of years though. But like, yeah, I still never hung around Puerto Ricans because it's my dad's grandma's full Puerto Rican, but my
Okay.
dad more so gravitated towards his dad's side of the family. So most of my dad's side of the family is from his dad. And the Puerto Ricans from my grandma's side, they don't be around like that. And the ones that are all in Tennessee. That's where my dad and his whole side came up from. He first
Okay.
generation coming up here to have me. And well, I'm first generation. He the first person who left Tennessee to start like having family outside of Tennessee. So like it's a lot with Spanish and Puerto Ricans. I be wanting to, because I can understand and I can speak a little bit now. Like especially with it's crazy because when all the little the migrant stuff was real big and there was a lot of people coming into the country, I was downtown and I seen a dude and his girl and they didn't speak English at all, and I forgot the name of the restaurant, but it's on like Payne, like 20th and Payne or something. But he was walking around in circles, like literally. I kid you not, he was walking around in circles. But I figured out why. He was trying to figure out if he should drop his food off in the car first, or if they allow him to bring it in, because he picked up from somewhere and walked down. But he went in the damn spot and was talking to his phone and showing me the stuff. And I'm like, I can speak Spanish a little bit, bro. And I start talking to him. I'm like, so you picking up an order? And he like, yeah, but he had this app on his phone where like he talked to it and
Oh,
then he pressed a
translator app.
button. It's like a
Yeah.
translating app, but it wasn't like the regular translating app we would think of. Cause then like you press a button and it'll say it out loud. So you don't even have to read what he's saying. He's
Oh,
talking in
okay.
Spanish, pressing it, and I'm like,
They
yo,
did
what
talk.
the
Okay.
hell? Bro, he get in the car with his girl. The car is all tinted out, 5% all around, like even on the windshield. That's how I only knew his girl was there. He opened the door and I gave him my phone number on the sheet of paper and I said, call me if you ever need help or something translated or whatever, bro. And I really wanted to pick his brain and figure out where he came from and what everything he like. And I don't even think he ever called me, but I seen this girl in there. And when she seen me look in the car, she looked like, oh, I ain't supposed to be seen type. Like she ducked. I'm like, man, are
Oh
these
shit.
people illegal? And he pulled off like he been riding around America forever. Like,
Maybe. Yeah. I say maybe, you know what I'm saying? That's how I be in the barbershop with him because it's my little brother, man. It's my wife's little brother, but I've known him since he was 1 year old. And like you said about the Spanish, man, they be in there talking that shit. And at first, when I used to go in there, I was the only black dude in there. Come on, little brother, he's mixed with Spanish and white or whatever. So he looked more Spanish, you know what I'm saying? So I be in there, they get to talking that shit. I thought they were talking about me at first. I was my little brother, I said, what the fuck he just say? Fuck he just say? And the one dude heard me. He was like, "Bro, I speak English." He was like, "They ain't talking about you, man." Like because they was talking that shit. I was paranoid. He like, "Dog, he like, I speak English, man." He said they talking about a whole other conversation. Dog, you good? He was like, I was real paranoid. Let's be over there at first.
bro,
All right,
that's
man, I'm like,
funny.
nigga over here, man. They go, have my little Glock on me. I'm like, these motherfuckers gonna try to rob me over here. Shit. He
Yeah.
like, man, call. He like, they not chill out, man. Everybody think about you. See, I didn't have
I
no issue
only
over
had
there.
good encounters with Spanish people, except in New York. I had an issue in New
Oh,
York
New
with
York.
some Dominicans, but other than that, I love Spanish people. I ain't never had
Nah, nah. What was
nothing
this you in
go
New
on.
York? What happened out there? Oh, some like female shit or something? Like what happened?
Man, I was out there. This was matter of fact, this was last year, like February. I was out there with my dude that shoot movies. He used to shoot movies for a famous rock band named Mushroom Head from Cleveland. They like real big. They did
I've actually
Peabody's,
heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Wolf
Yeah, I
Spitting
have.
Center. Like yeah, so
Okay.
he
Yeah.
shot videos and stuff for them for like 10 years. And he had been on the road, like he was doing on the road with them. He made Ice T and Coco's Instagram for their dog. They dog got an Instagram. He made they dog's Instagram like
Oh,
on
no
some.
kidding.
He did a whole bunch of crazy like weird stuff. So long story short, he come back in town after all this time and say, "Me and Andrew want to go to New York to do some street shooting. You down?" I'm like, "For sure. What you need me to do?" He was like, nothing, kind of just run security and just look out and be, around. Or you are homie at the same time. So I'm like, cool. It's two white boys. Josh is his name that's asked me, do I want to go? And Andrew is a white boy from Mexico. Like Josh also got a house in Mexico. He lived half his life in Mexico. But like they up here, he asked me I want to go to New York. I said, yeah, man, they are some people be walking around so naive, man. They almost got robbed 3 times. And the Dominicans was one of the times, and they was looking at me to try to figure out if I was with the white boys, because they was about to try to take everybody up top that was around. Because the
Oh,
white
okay.
boys got their cameras out. We was in the middle of we in Flatbush, and
Oh,
at,
okay.
at a bodega in Flatbush, and it's maybe like
See.
8 o'clock p.m. So it's dark, but it's like so many people still out on the street. It don't matter that it's dark. Like it's broad daylight. How many people out here? So I'm thinking like they can't be, and I can hear some of the stuff they saying. And Josh and Andrew speak fluent Spanish, and they not paying attention. They just walking around, and I'm like, Josh got a small camera in his hand, but he got a bag on. Andrew got a bag on, and that's probably all they thinking about. He got a camera in
Yeah,
his
well, shit.
hand, and they got
Right.
two
Yep.
bags. Those
Yeah,
bags got a bag.
bags on.
And so I'm looking like, man, what the hell? So the way that they facing, I'm facing the street. Andrew and Josh is facing the bodega because they waiting on their food to get done, and they gonna walk back in, wait for they waiting to hear their food get called, and there's people everywhere.
Yeah.
So they like, as soon as they hear their food, they gonna walk back in. So I'm looking at the towards the street. It's a row of probably 10 Dominicans facing the street, sitting on the curb, girls and men mixed up. And then it's like 3 of them standing up in the middle of the street, facing the ones facing them, but they looking over their heads at me and the white boys.
Oh,
And there's
see.
so many
Yeah.
people I can see like they side eyeing, and I'm like, nah, they keep looking at us. I'm like, nah, I'm not dumb. So soon as they get their food, I tap them and I'm like, come on, let's go now. Like, let's
Hell
go
yeah.
now.
Let's
So
get
we
out of here.
start
Right.
walking off, and I tell them like, I'm gonna wait a little bit behind. Y'all get around the corner right now. Like, I'm gonna make sure whatever they doing, I'm gonna slow them down. But y'all need to get up the street because this ain't about to be good.
Right.
Next thing you know, we start walking up the street. They all of the ones, like 5 of the people that was standing up on the curb, that was sitting on the curb, start standing up looking. And we made it around the corner. We never seen them hit the corner. But I'm like, yeah, bro, they was about to try to rob y'all. And he's like, what do
Yeah,
you
but
mean? And
yeah.
I had to explain the whole thing, like, cause
Yeah, they're about to try to.
somebody walked up at like a hot dog stand and took Josh around the corner trying to talk business. I had to find him. I'm like, bro, you can't walk. The
Whoa.
dude
Wow.
the dude that told Josh it's a little loud. Let's go around the corner and talk
Oh,
business.
yeah. Y'all to shit. Yep. You
I'm
about to get
like, bro,
his
you
ass.
can't be doing that, bro. At least ask 2, 3 people to come with you, like, because by that time we met up with we had knew a couple people that we done did business with, and so we down there now with like we like 5 deep, and he didn't walk up by himself. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
y'all can't be literally living like
He
this, bro.
about to
Y'all this
get got
naive, like.
right. Yeah,
Somebody
he about
just
to get
because
got.
he said the dude gave me a business card, but he wanted to talk. He got an Instagram. I'm like, that don't mean nothing, bro.
Hell no.
All of that can be
And,
true, and you can still get robbed. Like,
and you from and
Mm-hmm.
like they say, because they always say in New York too, they always I heard they was like you looking up at the buildings and shit, like people that's from New York, like that's you're not impressed by that shit.
right,
They was like they walk around like you looking all around like, ooh, look at the building, ooh. They like, yeah, you from around there.
can't find
Yeah.
your wallet now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, yeah.
If you there's just certain places you meant for tourists. You don't go to the hood to be a damn tourist.
Hell no, right. They know you ain't from
Right,
around there.
right.
That's like, even like your high school. Like think about when you were in high school. Like when motherfuckers from other schools came here, like you knew the whole school, but you knew who didn't go to your high school. I'll never forget. I went to Shaker one time. Me and my dude. That Shaker let out. It's a whole hallway full of people. Me and my dude walking through the hallway. Security like cut through the crowd. Hey yo, you two, y'all don't go here. I said same thing like you say in cities. Like they know you from around there. You in certain hoods out of state. Nigga, they know you from around here. The way you move, the
Mm-hmm.
way you acting. You're right. Your boy about to get got.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, bro, y'all, man, y'all need a panic button. Like, if you not sure what's going on, you get confused, just press that button. And, like,
Exactly. Yeah,
cause
it
that
about to get
shit,
his
man.
ass.
He was like, yeah, he told me about him wanting to shoot in a couple days, and I'm like, Dude, so you mean to tell me all I gotta do is come up with a believable scenario that in a few days, and you'll just walk anywhere with
Just
me.
walk with.
And he's like,
Yep.
bro,
Just
we
walk around
was
the
over
corner.
here for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, he
So
could have been calling people to make sure he got enough to get away with everything. Like, if he grabbed
Yeah.
your camera and your bag, you probably could still catch him on foot. Like, think about that. I'm like, you don't understand. And then if he start fighting you, probably ain't got no gun. New York, a lot of people ain't carrying guns. So if he start
Right.
fighting
Because
you,
the gun laws.
it's gonna be a
Yep.
scuffle in the middle of the alley. He might not be able, like, all of that, bro. I'm like, he's probably waiting on somebody to meet him. He probably said,
He
"Come
probably
over
got a
two
knife.
blocks, I'm
Yeah.
up." And
Stab
then
your
as
ass
soon as
up.
they,
Right.
you feel me, like it's over with. And he
You
don't
said you
got
were
cheap. Can't he got the? He's contracted with 2 companies in LA. One of them is Full Moon, and the other one, y'all hip to Sharknado? It was like
Sharknado.
you talking
it
about
was
TV
like
show?
a
You talking about
movie
it's like a
about a.
movie?
It was like a
Oh
movie about a
yeah.
tornado
The
and like a
tornado. Yeah.
hurricane or
Yep.
something that sucked up.
With Vivica Fox and shit. The white boy.
Fake ass shark movies.
Yeah. Yeah. With
Yeah,
He
Vivica
fake
Fox
ass
and
shark
shit.
movies.
Yeah.
whatever company they is, he signed with them too, and he shoot like movies with them cameras, and he is 2 seconds away from losing cameras that he shoot movies with. I'm like,
Oh
bro, come
yeah.
on, man.
He about to get got. I say, yeah, come around the corner with me. Okay. Yeah, fuck, you know what I'm saying? No, we ain't got to talk about
It's too
that,
loud
Jordan.
right
Wait,
here.
Yeah, come
I
in
got
this
a
back
Like
question.
alley right here.
I
Yeah.
got a question.
we about to
Was he
have to
white?
just yell it out right here. Then
Was he white?
no, the dude was black. No, I ain't gonna lie. I won't lie. The dude didn't look like he had any malice intent, but you're not supposed to practice like just negligence of just
Yeah, your
obvious what could
surroundings.
be danger. Like,
Right, yeah.
No,
so
I'm
that's
saying
why I'm
like
like
the
the
no, I'm
dude.
saying
When
the
the
dude.
dude seen me, he looked like, oh, you got a black friend. Maybe I can like start talking to him and land some of these points a little bit easier. Like he looked like, oh, what's up, man? Like it was, but I'm like, yo, I don't want to see you in a back alley by yourself with somebody else, bro. Like with all
Yeah,
this
that
money
shit.
on you. But
That's
the
weird as
dude,
fuck.
he
That's weird
came
as fuck.
walking from behind the alley, and that's when he got to explain everything to me. And he was like, the dude Josh was like, yeah, so this is so and so. He gave me his card. He wants to shoot this, and a couple of that. And I'm acting cool the whole time. I'm like, cause I'm like, oh Josh, I ain't see you. Once he walked off, I'm like, bro, what the hell is you doing? Like, I
You're right.
started going, cause at the same time, I'm like, if it's true, legit business, and he send you a deposit in a couple of days, then I still want it to be open. I don't want him to be like, you thought I was gonna rob him before or something. So I waited, but I'm like, yo, chill, bruh.
You start noticing little signs, because like you say, you gotta, because again, and you not being around there, he fuck around, hit a back alley, hop, you know what I'm saying? He do all types of shortcuts, and that
Hey,
motherfucker be going with your shit.
Yeah, and that's what
put that
another thing,
motherfucker in
because
the
I'm
van.
like, you don't know if some of these
Right, yeah.
people local or not.
Exactly right. That
Apparently,
motherfucker
because
be
the dude was
gone.
saying he wasn't from New York, and I was telling him like, bro, you don't know if these people local or not, and tourists can rob people. That's the easiest way to not be caught too. Like
Yeah.
the city don't even know you
That's
in
the
the city. Like,
I ain't, I ain't from
so
around here.
that's the
Right, exactly. I ain't around here.
yeah.
that's the LA shit though. Man. Them LA motherfuckers be lost as hell, man.
Is y'all hip
You
to
said
Famous
LA?
Richard, the dude who be like on King David?
Yeah, yep.
You know what happened to him?
Nah.
No, what happened to
I
him?
don't know. I know he was doing content in New York. I was helping manage his YouTube channel, but I hadn't talked to him. Like it was a week. He went on live stream and he was saying something about was it Dirk? It was something. He was saying something on live stream, and then like 3 days later, he had uploaded a video, and that was like the last. I haven't talked to him. I tried to call him. I ain't heard nothing from him, but I know it's
Oh, no
people
kidding.
that had
Oh
heard the
shit.
story. He got arrested. Apparently, he got shot in the head, got out the
Damn.
hospital, and then got arrested. And it's supposed to be either a felonious assault or something going on. But he in New York, locked up.
Yes, I'm familiar with the person, but
Damn.
I ain't know no stories behind it. Yeah, damn.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened. Like it's
Holy
fresh.
shit.
This happened in like the last 2 months or so.
Okay, damn. I ain't heard nothing. Damn. You say you got
But
shot in the head. Holy
They got
shit.
that nigga.
yeah, he was saying something. That's why.
They got
That's
that
why.
nigga
Like
dog.
that New York shit, man. He was saying something. He was saying something like, I'm out here and whatever. Like he dropped his location, and then
Yeah.
like 45 minutes later, he was in the back of an ambulance talking about they just he was supposed to be meeting up for like some promo, and he was saying I'm gonna be in so and somewhere, and he was supposed to be linking up with some one person that DM'd him for some kind of promo on Instagram or something,
Let's see.
and he got shot because in the ambulance he say they just hit me up on Instagram for promo and they met up with me to shoot me, and apparently everybody was thinking it was fake, but he popped up in the hospital a few days
mm,
later shooting a video, and it was like stitches in the back of his head and he got grazed apparently. But like
man,
less than a week
damn,
later he get arrested by the feds. Like I'm like 99% sure it's federal.
damn. I didn't hear about all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he just started going up.
Hell
Yeah,
no, that's crazy,
that's
man.
crazy there.
I
That's
just
it.
started
Fuck
messing with
around.
him like 2 weeks
What up,
before that
Sneaks,
because
man? I see you up here, boy.
What's good, my boy? Hey
How you
man,
doing?
hey, I got a banger the other day, y'all. They took me $100. I got a unicorn tip the other day, man.
on what app?
a
You,
hundred
you say a
dollars.
hundred? Right, a cash tip or
Yeah,
on the
Uber
app?
Eats. Oh, no, on an app, Uber Eats, man.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
what the
Okay.
fuck you deliver to get $100 tip?
I'd say a $100 tip, right?
It was hibachi, bro. They ordered $200 worth of food,
And they took the 100?
bro. They house was big as hell, yo. They had 6 garages. They had 2 porches outside. I said, oh yeah, this gonna be a banger tip right here.
What
Them
was you in
motherfuckers
Beverly
had
Hills
two
or
porches
something?
outside.
What fuck was you at?
Nah, I was in Georgia, bro. I live in
Oh,
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's
Oh
a big ass.
damn, horses, yeah.
It's a big ass house out here. I'm talking about. I walked upstairs, y'all. Like some kid. It was, like I pulled up, little white kid. He said, "Hey, follow me." I pull up upstairs. It's 15 white kids. These motherfuckers gambling. They got poker chips. They got cash laid all over the table. I said,
Oh,
"What the
damn.
hell going on?" And then he said, "Hey, man, they take you downstairs." I take you downstairs to the door. Hey, parents having a big ass party downstairs. They drinking and shit. I said, "Oh yeah, these motherfuckers got money, man."
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a blessing,
Yeah, that's
right? God
crazy.
looked out.
Hey, you know
Hell
it's a
yeah.
good sign when somebody say follow me. You know you about to get a good tip.
Right, yeah, deliver something. Yeah, come with
Mm-hmm.
me. You're right. Oh, hold on one second. Yeah, come with me. You're right.
Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that'd be the
Yeah,
one
hold on
right
one second.
there.
Right. I'll be right there with
All
you. Right.
right.
Hold on one second. Right. No, don't go
Let's
nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
go.
Don't go nowhere. Right.
Math man at $92 already. Okay. Gig between at 68, 75. I'm about to be up there with y'all. I'm just waiting to be able to go pick up this catering, bruh.
Y'all going crazy already.
Yeah,
I'm about to start.
I'm about to be
Yeah.
driving in an
I'm finna,
area that has a bad
I'm finna,
signal. So if it go bad, that's why. It-
all right. I'm finna start too. I'm almost in my spot to start working, man.
Yeah, I gotta get out here too. Goddamn hustle. Where you at, Hustle Lee? You at 60? Yeah, I don't catch up to
Yeah,
60.
you.
60 right now.
Yeah, I don't catch up to you. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
try it.
I ain't gonna try it either. Hey,
I ain't
it's
gonna try to
crazy.
catch
Ghost,
you.
What's crazy
Ghost on his
was
tentative 50. He on that tentative tip
that's
with his
no. What's crazy is
Amazon.
he was just at 21. I said Hustle was just at 21. I joined a lot of this motherfucker at 60. Like, what the hell you just did? You did a catering order?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, man, what the hell? You just at 21? What the fuck happened?
Not quite $100 tip, but it'll do, you know?
Hey man, that shit's 80 days, boy. I mean, I was at like 150 for the day. But when I dropped that order off, I kind of knew it felt. I'm like, bro, this shit going far. I was like, man, it's going to one of them big neighborhoods. I said, yeah, they finna tip for sure. Man, I pull up. I said, yeah, they confirmed everything. I said, when I seen the 2 Porsches outside, I said, yeah, they got money for real, boy.
Hey, but you know what? On the flip side, though, that could back. You got lucky because that could backfire. You fuck around, pull up to the crib with fucking Porsches and shit. They won't give you shit. You know, sometimes the rich
Hey,
folks be the ones that don't tip you.
you ain't
You'd be
never
surprised.
lied. You ain't
Yeah, you
never
got lucky.
lied.
Nigga,
You ain't
shit. You
never
the motherfucker
lied.
broke motherfucker. Fucking door about to fall off. You file a tip. The motherfucking mansion won't give you shit. You
But I
know,
ain't gonna lie.
you got
But I ain't
lucky.
gonna lie. I see
Yeah,
it more on when I used to be on DoorDash. I used to see it more on DoorDash when I pull up the big houses. Them motherfuckers don't
yeah,
tip
yeah.
shit. On Uber
They give you
Eats,
shit. Yep.
I ain't never like every time I always get big tips on Uber Eats. Like I dropped a grocery order out the other day. Man, this shit was like $30. It was already a good order. It was like $30 going like 5 miles. Who ain't gonna take that shit? It was like 10 items on that shit. Easy
Oh,
order,
for
right?
sure. Yeah,
So I'm thinking like, man, they ain't gonna tip no more. Bro, I checked my app again. It took me $30 more. I had $60 for 5 miles. And I'm like, damn, what the hell?
yeah. Damn.
Then
Yeah. You in Georgia? You come to goddamn Georgia? Shit, you getting tips like that out there? God damn.
My brother live in Atlanta, man. I'm gonna have to make that do a little
Hey,
DoorDash Uber Eats trial when I
I'm
go visit
telling
him.
you.
hey, hey,
You
Right.
ever
George,
you ever did it
hey,
down there, Hustle?
Nah. I've never did any gig work outside of Cleveland.
if you pull up
I
some Atlanta,
did.
man,
I
let me
did
know.
two
I'll
in
pull up.
Georgia.
But so
Gary Hustle, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, well, I'll let if I go to Atlanta and I plan and I do gig work, I'll definitely let y'all know on the YouTube channel because I know there's a few of y'all actually that
But if you do it in Atlanta, you gonna hate it. I
Nah,
went
nah, he
for
got,
online.
out
He
here.
nah,
said he gonna hate it.
he, he got to do it on the outskirts. He got to do it on the
Right,
outskirts. He got
right,
to do the
right,
outskirts of
right,
Atlanta.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's where he get most money is from anyway. Cause my home, I mean my brother live in Atlanta, like the city. And he telling me he was
Wait,
like,
now,
man, he's like, how you get them big tips? I was like, bro, you got to go on the outskirts of your city, bro. I bet Atlanta,
So
like the outskirts,
my
is
brother
like
live in I think my brother live in Buckhead. So where is that at? Like relative
that,
to
that
That's
that's
like the South.
downtown. That's downtown.
oh
That
okay,
is
so
downtown Atlanta.
oh, that's downtown. Okay.
Yeah, Buckhead is down. I mean, it ain't downtown. It's close to downtown,
Yeah.
but
It's like
it's considered
it's like
outskirts.
Southwest.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Now you care to elaborate why Atlanta is not good for gig work? Yeah, you said you're gonna hate it.
the
Like, why is that?
the
You care to
traffic I
elaborate?
probably
It's too
Traffic.
much
Okay.
traffic, bro. That
I
traffic
get.
is hard.
Okay.
And the distance. Bruh, I went online.
And the
That shit
distance,
tried
yep.
to send me a Zaxby's order for like 13 miles. I'm
Hey,
like,
I know I got a question for y'all. Why the hell they be doing that shit? Like, is it cause on these apps they can't pick what restaurant they want to? Cause I swear, bro, these
they
like I swear, huh? Go ahead.
sneaks they can't because I was trying to get Wingstop a few weeks ago, but I did not want Wingstop from the Harvard location. But
Okay,
that's the
okay,
only location they would let me order from. I couldn't like there was no way for me to order Wingstop from any other location but the Harvard
is it
location.
is it because it was only a dasher beside that place? Is that why?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
This is
think.
what I heard. Now, don't quote me on this. I asked somebody that they said that because like certain because like you get a McDonald's for instance, you get a
Yeah,
McDonald's that's like way across town. Be like, it's one right here next to me. They
that's
said
what I'm
that they
saying.
don't want to. Yeah, they don't want to monopolize that one McDonald's because, like, say for instance, like everybody's ordering from the McDonald's by your house. It's like it's not fair to all the rest of the McDonald's. That's what I heard. They say that they try to do that so they
But
don't automatically just one McDonald's
but
get all the orders.
but
Like
that's
it don't make no fucking sense.
but that's dumb as hell because I'm gonna tell you why, bro. They losing
Now I
money
agree.
like that. Why the hell would you make that shit go across the world when you got customers paying? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I sat back and thought the other day. I'm like, man, these people don't be tipping bad for real. It's cause they send these orders all the way across the goddamn world and expect us to drive that far. We complain about how it be $10 for like 30 miles, but we know it's a McDonald's right beside us and the
Oh, hey,
customer
I agree.
right around the corner. I'm
Yeah,
like, bro,
that's what I
these
was
people
told.
tipping. It's like they finessing us. It's like they got
Yeah,
them bending us over
that's what they
and
said.
fucking us, bro.
Cause like you said, if it's a McDonald's right there, like you say, you in Georgia, if it's like a McDonald's right there in a rich neighborhood that everybody ordering from, and all the other little McDonald's that getting the orders, that's what they told me. They said so that way they try to disperse the orders, so like only one McDonald's ain't getting anything. It's like, all right, we'll get a couple of this McDonald's, this McDonald's. It don't make no sense because like you said, why the fuck you don't send me 20 minutes away? It's a goddamn
That's what I'm
McDonald's two
saying.
minutes up the street. But that's
You
what they
losing
told me. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what they
because
said.
I ain't
So
gonna
that
lie,
way they'll
y'all.
monopolize.
If you a company, you losing money like that because half the time,
Yeah.
like Hustle tell you on Uber Eats, you will see a lot of orders where you think like, man, it's a banger order, but whole time it's just fucking Uber Eats paying for the order. So it's like you losing money if you just put, like you just said, if you just put the order right beside the McDonald's where we at, and the
Well,
customer right
man,
around the
right.
corner, you'll make more money like that. You know what
I,
I'm saying?
I,
Yeah,
I'm with you. No, I'm
it'll
with
be
you.
it'll be slam packed, but shit, that's their job. They supposed to get the orders out
Yeah,
fast.
I'm with you, dog. That's what I said. It was one time I was literally like right next to a McDonald's, and I got a McDonald's order. That shit was like cross town. I said, "Why the fuck would they send me way the fuck over there?"
Hey,
That's what they
now
say. They're like, it's not fair.
I'm glad Hustle cleared that up, bro. Cause I asked my homeboy, I was like, cause he ordered food. I was like, can you order food right beside where you live? And he's like, yeah. I was like, man, that shit can't be true, bro. Because
Yeah, they'll
nigga,
let you right.
that shit can't be true. But I'm glad Hustle said that shit, bro. Cause I was like, why the hell they make people order shit from all across the like? Why you just can't pick the one you want? That don't make sense.
Because like Hustle CLE said, because like right here where I'm at McDonald's, I'm right here on Lakeshore. I got to go to the one 222nd. You know what I'm talking about. Like it's one on Vine
Hmm.
Street that's better in my opinion. I can't order from that one. Like you said, hustle. It's like literally, if I order McDonald's from my house, I got to go to one 222nd. I got no choice.
Right.
They don't even let me
And
order from the one nowhere else.
But what's
and that don't even
crazy
make sense
is
because they can't even handle the orders that they get. So why would
Yeah,
you even
they
send
don't
it to
let
That's
that
me.
what I'm
shitty ass
saying.
location?
Thank
Yep.
you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, I got no choice. Like you say, I don't give a fuck where you want to go. You gotta go to this McDonald's or pick up yourself. I said, damn. I'm like, all right.
it might be a lot of factors. What's crazy though, and what we'll never
Yeah,
know, is how much they really getting paid off these contracts to have us deliver this stuff for a $2 base pay.
that's what
Now
I want
that's
to
a
know.
good point.
That's
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 a
the
good point.
that's the big elephant in the room. I want to know what the fuck they be doing, bro. Cause it's like, bro, like y'all said we independent contractors, but I don't feel like it sometimes. I feel like we not independent contractors because y'all be on DoorDash. It's like, I mean, in certain
No,
areas you
we
don't
for
have to.
sure independent because we don't get none of that contract money that they getting.
Well, yeah,
You're
you right
right.
We
about it. You
cut
right
out of
about it.
all of
You
that.
right about that.
All that shit, right? All that surge and
But I feel like
delivery
sometimes
fee.
we slave on these goddamn else. Well, I feel on DoorDash you slave for that sometimes. It just
Like,
depends on what area you live in.
I give you an example. You could only imagine how much money DoorDash and Uber Eats make just just only off of their Walgreens pharmacy contracts.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
You know how much
that's a
money
good
you could
point.
broker a
That's a
deal for
good fucking
Walgreens
point.
pharmacy and then all you got to do is bird feed the drivers that's going to pick it up,
That's a damn good point you just made there. That's a damn good point. I never
and they
thought about
probably
that.
doing those annually, biannually. Man, they probably clean it up, and they don't even probably need ride share for. They probably could be just good with the contracts they got for the delivery drivers picking up at these different places. Like, you know how much worth you got. If
Yeah,
you go, if they come to your business and say, I can get you an extra 50 orders a day and you only getting 20 on your own, you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah. And then you'll be able to cut down or whatever deal you want and bird feed these drivers. That's all that's
bro.
going on.
I see I see Walgreens orders every damn day. I'm talking about the pick up shit, the drop ball. I'm like, bro, I at least see 20 orders a day from this one Walgreens around the fucking way. I'm like, man, what the hell?
Yeah, get to you. You're right. Not all McDonald's are created equal. You ain't lying. You ain't lying there.
No, they
Yeah.
not because some be fast and some be slow, man. Sometimes you be in there for like 5 minutes. Sometimes you be there for 30 minutes, depending on
Oh
who
no,
you
yeah,
talk to.
lit and Husky Elite. No, that McDonald's 222nd. I hate that fucking
That's
McDonald's. That
the that's the
McDonald's
little cousin. That's the little cousin of the McDonald's on 152nd.
dog. Right, exactly. Man, you ain't lying. I hate that
And
goddamn
then
McDonald's.
what killing my McDonald's workers is they know you got your phone now. So I shouldn't have to say nothing to y'all mother. Y'all know what I'm here for. I ain't want no damn
Yeah, they
Man,
know
phone.
what you. Yeah, yep. They're
I don't want
dead
no
at you.
fucking
Keep
McDonald's
walking.
food. I'm telling you, they look at you and they get attitude
They
on
walk
so
right past
you you here for a DoorDash? Well nah shit. I'm not here to order no goddamn food.
you. Right.
it's damn
Like
near like they ask themselves like, all right, it's your turn. Let's see how long you could go without saying nothing to them. And then the next person come in,
Yeah, it's
they
your.
just
Yep.
resolve it. The next worker, it's your turn. Let's see how long. They like, oh, David lasted 7 minutes without saying nothing to the last driver. Like,
It's like you get a
what's
fucking
going
bonus and
on?
stuff. They probably get some type of incentive, like how long can you know your dasher? Yeah, the longest they gotta break a record. Who can do it the longest? Because you're right,
I
they walk
swear
right
I
past
swear
you, look dead
I
at
swear
you.
it feel I swear it feel like that, bro. I was like, bro, like you not gonna say nothing,
I
like
almost got
damn.
into it. Now, you know the McDonald's right there on Bishop, right there, Bishop at Chardon Road up there.
Yeah.
Dog, I was standing there one day. My man was standing right next to the bag. I said, "Bruh," I said, "I'm here for that one right there." He said, "I'm off." I said, "My man, you standing right next to." I said, "Dog, just
Oh
hand the
no, I
bag
ain't
to
do
me."
you like
Oh
that.
yeah, I do. That nigga motherfucker said, "I'm off the clock," and walked away. I almost jumped on the
I
goddamn
wish I,
counter
No,
on his
I wish
ass.
I,
I dare
I'm
not
like,
boy,
jumped
slap
nigga,
over
the
the
fuck out
counter.
of his ass, boy.
yeah, I'm off the clock. I said, "My man," I said, "the bag's right fucking next to you. You can't just hand it to me." I'm off the clock and walked away. I said, "Beat your motherfucking
Hey,
ass."
hey, I swear that they better than us, bro. I was like, nigga, you know how much money we make? We make more money than y'all
I'm
motherfuckers.
telling
Like, what the
you, that
fuck?
motherfucker looked at me like, "Motherfucker, I'm off the clock." I said, "You can't hand me a bag?" And walked away. I said, "You
Niggas
motherfucker."
lazy as fuck,
Hey, they
bro.
be tripping. Like, you punk ass motherfucker.
This one girl, it was like 5 desks up there. So I finally said something because I ain't scared. I said, hey man, you show these motherfuckers out here standing waiting for a dash. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing to us. They talking about something. Y'all impatient as fuck. I said, man, I ain't gonna lie. I almost said, bitch, ain't this your job?
You're right.
I almost said that shit. I said,
You voting to? You, I'll be disrespectful.
I had to bite my tongue. I said, ma'am, it's your job to, you know what I'm saying, check on us. Like y'all not doing y'all job. Like, it's nobody in McDonald's, ain't nobody in the line, ain't
Ain't
nobody in
nobody.
the
They
lobby.
don't.
We
I'm
just sitting there
telling
watching
you,
y'all motherfuckers. I said, what y'all doing?
they just look at you like you say. If you get mad, they look at you like you wrong. Cause I'm
And
like you.
then
Like I be trying to be respectful. I don't get upset. I don't rush. I stand there. Like what the
I'm telling
fuck?
y'all, cause I know everybody got a bad day. You know what I'm saying? I be
Oh,
having,
for
we
sure.
have bad days. We have bad days on our road. But it's like, man, it's like when you walk across that door. When I used to work at Library, when I used to walk across that door, I let all my attitude go because I know it's not their fault. It's not the customer's fault. Why I've got a bad day. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let all
Right.
that stuff go. Even when I'm out here driving, you know, it's like, okay, if I got a bad day, when I get in this car, I gotta let all that stuff go because I'm working, man. I can't let the work get to me. Especially when we got to deal with people driving crazy. It's too much to deal with. So you gotta let all that stuff go. You get in the car. But it's like, bro, like this your job. Like you get mad at us for no reason. I just want to give an order and get the fuck on. You wasting my time.
Yeah, you would think, like you say, but it's hard because, like my man said earlier, it's a lot of cats out here, man, that like you say don't have the attitude. Like it's like some road rage, this and shit you'll see. Cause like you say, I ain't my fault. I ain't cheat on your girl, dog. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got nothing to do with me, but
You know what
it's
I'm
hard if
saying?
you be wanting to get attitude, but you fuck around and say something to the wrong person, they better shot your ass out here. So you're right though, it's very
Hey,
hard.
or you shot their ass.
Yeah, or you try to shoot them, right? Exactly, exactly.
And then it's
Yeah,
another
like
restaurant. It's another restaurant we can all agree on. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got Buffalo Wild Wings. Them motherfuckers up there, boy.
yep,
That's another motherfucker that don't give a fuck about you, boy.
yeah,
Them
B day
motherfuckers,
three, yeah.
they be in the kitchen dancing. In my location, they be in the kitchen jamming and shit. I'm like, but they was like, it's another 30 minutes. I said, nigga, what y'all doing back there?
Uh,
Y'all having a dance for y'all cooking back there. Which one y'all want to do, bro?
they'll be giving a fuck. No, yeah, beat Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, we got one here. They got them here in Cleveland. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Well, not in Cleveland. That's for Pussy. How you say if we defend me? Mayfield. There's one out there in Willoughby. What's that? Willoughby.
I think
But
he, I
yeah,
think he,
you
I
got
think
them
he
out
want
here.
to get, I think he want to get an order. I think he inside get an
Yeah,
order. Motherfucker, come on, bro.
yeah. I never heard of one beat that. No, beat that's terrible. Yeah, that
Terrible
way
as
and
hell.
Popeyes. I like fucking
Man,
Popeye.
oh
Popeyes
my
got to be
god,
$25. Dog,
Popeyes
Popeyes ain't
sucks.
$20. I ain't going. I would not pick a fucking Popeyes up, but that shit got to be minimum 15 goddamn $20 to go to Popeyes.
I'm
Fuck
telling
that.
you, bro. Burger King be,
Yeah.
hey, Burger King too. Burger King be dog shit sometimes, bro.
You said Burger King?
Yes, they be dog shit in my area, bro. Like they just saying like McDonald's. They not mean as McDonald's, but them motherfuckers be slow as hell in there, bro. Like what you doing, bro?
Oh, hold on. In the chat, I got it too with the funny looking manager. That one too. That South Euclid McDonald's? Hell no. Right there's with that what's that green road up there? Ain't that green road, Cedar? No, that's Mayfield. Yeah, that marks up there. Yeah, you can have that shit. I can't add that fucking McDonald's. Fuck that. Yeah, my bad, y'all. You're reading the chat. Yeah, well, the
And
worst. Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. I'll go to that goddamn McDonald's.
that man said I never heard of a good B dubs. Hey, you ain't never lied about that, bro. All B dubs are ass, bro. Like damn. Even when you go in there and eat, it take an hour just to get their food.
Right. You know what? I think universally, whether it's Georgia, Cleveland, I think certain places all across the board is ass. I think like say like Wingstop, we can all agree on Wingstop, Popeyes, like say BW3, like say Buffalo Wild Wings. I think we all can pretty
See,
much agree.
it's like it's like Wingstop. I'm liable to get them more slack because a lot of people be fucking with Wingstop. Like it be a lot of orders coming through. I get them some slack. But when it come to McDonald's, bro, I was like, bro, man, throw that motherfucking chicken fat in the grease and come on, bro.
And come on, right. And like you
Now,
say, I don't know about you, but like it's always the most simplest shit. Like you say,
that's
it'd
what
be
I'm
like
saying.
a 10 piece in a pop. Like they don't take no
I'm
30
telling
minutes
you,
for no
bro.
goddamn 5 wings in a pop. Like what the
No,
fuck is y'all doing?
no. The other day, these motherfuckers ordered a soda and a fry. You know how long that
Yep.
shit took? Take a guess in the comments, y'all. It took that
20
motherfucker
minutes.
10 minutes to get. Yeah, 20 minutes. I said,
20
nigga,
minutes.
that's a fucking Friday dream. You go to the shoulder machine, man. You the goddamn car. I said,
The
bro,
fuck
give
is
me
we
the car,
doing?
bro. Come
Yep.
on, bro.
That's my thing. I can understand if it was like a large catering order or something. That should be a
That's what I'm
combo. Be like,
saying.
no, it's a burger, a fry, a fucking Coke.
And,
The fuck
and
is
y'all know
y'all
what's
doing?
hold on. I gotta get some gas.
You ain't never lied. It'd be a goddamn burger and a
Bro,
fry. Be
y'all know what
20
crazy,
fucking
bro?
minutes.
That cater order I got the other day, I tell you about this $100, bro. I walked in, right? I'm thinking like
Mhm.
they only ordered 6 items, but when they brought it back, I was like 4 big ass items. It's 4 big ass bags. I walk in there, they said, "Oh, we got your order ready." I said, "Huh?" They said, "Yeah, man, we got your order ready." I said, "Man, this don't make no damn sense. You trying to tell me a cater order be ready and at a hibachi place when y'all know hibachi places be packed, slam packed.
Oh, yeah,
They could
yeah,
be
hell
delivering
yeah.
food. You trying to tell me this food ready, but when I go to McDonald's, I gotta wait 20 minutes for a fry and a drink? This don't make
Fried up
no
Coke.
sense, bro.
Exactly. Them be the ones, man. It'd be the smallest order, take forever. But like you said, large catering order be right on time. Now every now and again, I go to like some catering spots and have to wait a little while, but that I kind of get.
But now I wait on that though. I'm getting paid to
Yeah,
wait for this. When
for sure, right.
I'm getting paid $5 to take around the corner, I'm trying to hurry up and get the shit dropped off.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly.
I think the crispy
Yo,
grits they had before is way better. I can't eat McDonald's. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Every time I walk in McDonald's, I be wanting to throw up. That shit stinking there.
you say McDonald's?
Yeah, that shit stink, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think
Oh
because I'm
no, see,
getting I think because I'm getting older now, bro. It's like the smell of food. If it don't smell good, I can't eat that, bro.
yeah, it definitely take you out of it. You ain't lying. That's one
Cause
thing.
I,
Like you say, if the shit don't smell right.
cause I ain't gonna lie.
That's how
Like
hungry you is.
I used to work at Lightberry or whatever. Like I used to order DoorDash.
Yeah.
I used to order DoorDash, and like one time the dude brought my food inside, and the bag smelled like straight smoke, bro. It smelled like straight cigarettes. I
See,
cannot eat this
yeah.
food. I said, hell no, I don't want this shit. I'm throwing this shit in the trash can.
See, that's one thing I've never been able to do. Now, I quit smoking cigarettes 7 years ago. No, but more like 8. But anyway,
Yeah,
when I was smoking, I couldn't do that though. Like my supervisor told me that shit one time. He was like, "You smoke cigarettes?" He was like, "You can smoke all you want." He said, "Until we get the food." And like I never really understood it because I never really thought about that shit until I had deliveries that people smoked. I was like, I get it now because like when you smoke, you don't really pay attention to that shit. But
hell no,
yeah,
you
man,
got.
motherfucker, I quit smoking. Now I can like really smell. Like I got my smell back. Man, that cigarette shit be killing me, man. I see why motherfuckers be saying that shit. That your bag smell like cigarettes and weed and shit. Like, dog, come on, bro. I can eat this shit, man. Like you say,
Shit don't
I
smell
think
right, bro.
media, yeah, he fell out. Let me ask you this though. You say you in Georgia now. You like the outskirts of Georgia. You don't never go like into the inner city part. Like you know what I'm trying to say.
Nah,
Like the
you know what the Masters at?
nah.
The golf tournament.
Golf. Yeah, yeah. Matches. Okay,
That's
matches. Yeah,
that,
yeah. Yeah.
that's where I live at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, word. Okay. Hell yeah.
So you can imagine the Masters I cleaned up.
Oh, I can imagine that shit. Hell yeah. You said the Masters. Okay. Yeah, the golf tournament. Yep.
Yep, that's where I live at. Shit, my
No, that's
homeboy,
what's up.
he was on Spark yesterday. That motherfucker made 250 just using Spark.
Oh, Walmart Spark. Okay.
Yeah, and then he said this dude we know. Yeah, Augusta. Yep, Matthew. Yeah, I live in Augusta. Small that look. It ain't small here, but it's like parts of. It's like you gotta go to the rich part of Augusta, like Evans. If you go to Evans, you're gonna get paid some good tips over there.
No, yeah, that's my whole thing. Like, I'm very much. I be a little skeptical about the rich areas, man. Like I say, blessing to you, you be getting hooked up because I've had a lot of little instances where I went to some higher end areas and it never worked
Yeah,
out for me. Like they be like this big black motherfucker out my yard. I'm like 6'4". Black is funny. Oh no, get your big black ass off my lawn. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
he said, "Let me tell you what they do. The chicken joints don't drop the chicken until you get there." I believe that shit. You ain't never lied about that, GG. They do be doing that dumb shit sometimes.
Oh wait, you get that? Yeah. That's why it's hard to go like Five Guys. You got a Five Guys in Georgia? Five Guys, the
Yep.
burger spot.
But I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
same
lie though.
thing. You gotta
I ain't gonna
wait
lie
to
though.
get there.
And my five guys, they know me. So they like when I walk in, they be like, "Hey man, we got 5 minutes." That shit only be five. It be like 2 minutes, man. They like, "Hey, your food ready?" You know what I'm saying? Just like Jersey Mike's, I
We'll
come
see.
in, they already know me in there. They like, "Hey, go get his order ready." Like one time, dude, one day he's like, "Hey, he need his order. He need it on time. Let's get him out of here." Like people know
Well, see,
me.
right. That was about to say. That's the thing too, though. If you respectful, because sometimes motherfuckers come in there, they shut their phone in people's faces. I was like, dog, if you come in here with some respect, like a goddamn respect people, they'll look out for you. Like you said,
Yeah.
you get to know them, they'll put you to the front of the line.
When I go to McDonald's, I just show them my phone. I don't even want to talk to these niggas. 'Cause these niggas ain't paying attention.
Nah, yeah, McDonald's, yeah,
But
McDonald's holding
when I go to
the
Jersey
monster.
Mike's, five, I like, "Hey, what's up, y'all, man? Y'all having a great day type shit." And I be like,
We'll
"Hey,
see, right, that'll get you.
you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Damn, I
Hey,
finally
I got
got
a
that
question.
bitch.
What's up? What's up?"
Y'all ever been to a restaurant? It was nothing but old people, but the food always ready.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
Early in
don't
the
know
yeah.
morning,
why that
bro.
is. The young people can't get it together.
Because
We
they
got a
care about their fucking
Like a
McDonald's.
pop.
job.
Yeah, look, the Popeyes that got the old black ladies working in there, them be the best ones, man.
I'm telling you, they care about
Yes,
their
sir.
job. These young motherfuckers don't care about their job. They want to
There
sit
you
back there
go, fuck.
laugh and shit. Then get your attitude. And they want to talk shit behind that counter. They want to get their ass in their goddamn field, though. They be talking all that shit back there, man.
Yeah, but it's like you say, if you go, my thing, like I say, if you come into a spot, I get, you working, whatever, but like I say, it just, I don't understand. Like I said, well, this ain't doing shit. Okay, I can see you ain't doing shit. The food be ready. Okay, you want to blast your fucking music and do all that shit, cool, but just get the work done first.
I'm telling you,
Like
bro. Like,
afterward, then yeah, like you come in here
this your
kicking, y'all
job.
laughing, joking, and the shit
Like,
ready.
this your job, man. Like, I ain't forcing you to do
Yeah,
my job. Just like anybody forcing me to do gig work. Like, you know what I'm saying?
that's my
Hate
whole
to
thing.
laugh
Like
when you want to be laughing when they want to be laughing and kikiing and doing all that shit. And
You know
then
what I'm
after you
saying?
wait, they want to be on your ass and try to make you confirm the order. Like if you don't
right,
shut
Yeah.
the
oh, I
fuck
hate
up.
that.
Just
Yeah, can you
like,
confirm pickup? Get the fuck out my face.
Yeah,
Just like
get the
Mark,
fuck on, bro.
just like Marky was saying, bro. He said they be standing there. They talking about something. Yeah, I'm clocked out. I can't do nothing. Like, what the fuck you mean you can't do
Oh,
nothing?
dog, man, that
I'm,
shit. Oh my god! And when I tell you, he was. I mean, I ain't talking about like across from the bag. Like the bag was right next to him. Like he leaned against the table, and the bag sitting right next to him. I
I
said,
ain't
my
gonna lie.
man, the bag is right there. Like,
I
what
ain't
the
gonna lie,
fuck?
Marky. You better than
Yeah,
me. But I ain't gonna lie. I was snapping on you. I was like, man, what the fuck is you doing, man? Give me that goddamn bag if I smack you.
no sneaks. When I tell you, I wanted to, and I'm dog. I'm telling you, cause like I say, I can see the bag was like across the way or something. Like you literally standing right next to. I said, my man, the bag is right fucking next to you. I'm
I'm
off the
clocked
clock.
out. I was like, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
clock
off
your
the
ass out
clock.
for real. You gonna be clocked out
Man,
forever.
dog, I just left. I just walked the goddamn store. I just left. I see this motherfucker here, man. I said,
Yeah,
I'm gonna lose my shit in
yeah,
here.
Marcus. You too big
Yeah.
and black to be doing all that shit. They gonna call the police on you real quick.
Well, yeah, see,
Nigga, I
you better
told
be
him,
right.
nigga,
See,
I
you're
told
right.
him who he is. I told him.
A 6'4".
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, never
Yeah.
mind, Mark. You did the right thing walking
No,
around there.
yeah, hey, Hustle CLE met me in real life. Yeah, I'm like, my big black ass will get shot in here. They'll
I'm
be like, he
five.
tried to rob us.
I'm
He
five.
tried to rob the store.
Yeah,
I'm
you shoot
five.
a nigga
I'm five.
size.
I'm
Yeah,
five ten.
right, right.
I'm 5'10",
Take it.
230.
No, you're Hustle CLE. I'm shoot. They gonna shoot my ass. Ain't no fighting me. They gonna shoot my ass.
Yeah,
They gonna shoot me
hey,
right in the goddamn
they gonna
chest.
they gonna shoot the fuck out your ass, man. They ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
You're
big black
tall.
ass. All right, this big black ass motherfucker stepped over the counter to my employee.
Hey, they already
We
scared
was
And
of
you
us
scared,
wearing a
already.
do
bro.
rag in
Man.
public? Oh yeah, nah,
They already
you
scared of us
good.
already, bro.
They on your ass, bro. They real quick.
I'm telling you, right? Hell yeah, Mike. You see me in real life. Marcus in the wrong field. Need an NBA tryout, man. Yeah. That ship has sailed, Matt. That NBA has sailed, bro. That ship has sailed. Oh, speaking of NBA, now hustle. I know you made some good money on that blowout ass whooping that Cavs put on Miami. I thought about you that day. I said, I know you bet on this game. That
Yeah,
final
but not
game, the
in a
Cavs.
way. I've been on a losing streak, so I didn't play. I've been betting player props, not the results of the game.
Oh,
So I
okay.
came up. I think I went in. I went Ty Jerome. I played a Ty Jerome player prop, player prop, and something else. But Had a parlay in, but Bam Adebayo needed to make one more 3-pointer, and he didn't.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Sorry, yeah, motherfucker.
I hate when that happens. Be one, be like point 0.5. It's like that 0.5 shit. That point 0.5
Hmm.
over 6.5. Like, man, just
That's how
fuck
they
this,
get you, bruh.
Exactly. They
They
get
get
6
your ass.
exactly. Like, what the fuck? I thought about you too. I figured we would win, but I didn't think we would win like that. I
Whew.
figured we take this shit. I was like, God damn.
We beat the heat culture out of them motherfuckers, man.
Man, listen.
Heat
Yeah,
culture
I
don't
saw
exist
that
no more. That
shit.
shit's
I
dead.
hey,
said, damn.
I can't talk. My team got sent home the other day, man. I can't even talk, man.
Who's
Who
that?
you, a Lakers fan?
Well, I'm a LeBron fan. My nigga got sent home the other day. Sorry, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it's
That
over with for him.
But like
that
I told
kind
They,
everybody,
of
like I told everybody, that nigga Luca just look like he out of shape, but like, god damn, bro.
they don't got the right roster around them. They need a
Nah,
big
they don't.
man. They need another. They need a that can like defend
My,
and
my,
hit threes.
my thing is,
Do-
Man,
Dorian Finney-Smith, Dorian Finney-Smith is not enough.
nah, hell nah. My thing is, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know why the hell they kept starting him over Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's a better defender than him. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing, bro? I mean,
wait. Okay, now
cause
Vanderbilt
I
can't
think
shoot,
it's cause Dorian Finney-Smith could shoot threes better though, so he spread the floor.
but it's
But
like
the
shit.
problem,
You
man,
got all
Luca
threes
just
out
need to
there.
play defense. He could be as fat as he wants as long as he play defense. He be just sitting there like,
Man, that
man,
motherfucker ain't
I
got no
could blow
defense,
past
man.
Luca. I could blow
We
yeah.
past Luca.
nigga,
That's the problem.
anybody in this line can blow past that sorry motherfucker
Wait,
defense.
wait. I got what? Not to interrupt y'all. One quick question. One quick question. They got eliminated. Now, if you're LeBron James, do you come back next year or do you say fuck it?
He
No,
come
you
back
gotta
next year.
come
Yeah,
back.
he come back next year because
Okay.
Rob Palinka was like he's like on LeBron expect us to do something. I'm just like nigga, who team is it? Luca team or LeBron team? Like I thought y'all like cause y'all said y'all building around Luca. Now y'all talking about LeBron said I guess him and LeBron talk is like hey man we need some big stuff on this team next year. Cause
Okay.
I guess LeBron said hey man all AD said we need a center. Y'all got rid of my nigga
No.
man.
Yeah, yeah, I
We
saw that.
He-
Yeah,
all right,
he
chill
said
on
he need to get rid of him.
we
Yeah,
we asked for Luca, but y'all put Luca on this damn team, man.
yeah. He said they
Yeah,
said
the
last month
Lakers,
I
they
asked for
only need
some.
to make a couple. They only need to make a couple moves in the off season. Luka got to get better on defense and conditioning, and they'll be back. They'll be back. They
Oh yeah, for
they
sure,
just got to
for
make a
sure.
couple little
sure.
moves.
I'm trying to see out where KD gonna go. That's gonna really. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That's really gonna make a big difference in the West because
KD, yeah, he wants the fuck out of Phoenix.
that
I
motherfucker
don't
right
know.
there. I don't like. Hey, look. I don't hate KD, but I just know that motherfucker still a bucket. That motherfucker go to the Rockets. I'm not gonna lie, man. Rockets might be nasty
Mm,
next year, bro.
the
That'd be a good
Rockets.
fit.
Hey,
They
that'd
need a
be.
guy.
I heard. Hey, I
Yeah,
heard. OKC, they might give up some people on that team, and he go. Hey, him and Shay and Chet. That'd be nasty. That'd be a nasty trio right there, man.
I wouldn't break up OKC for KD. I
Now
wouldn't do that.
I
yeah.
would
I
not.
wouldn't either.
I think
I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
wouldn't
either.
either.
I would.
I think OKC the best team in the league right now.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. I would if I do anything to modify that roster. It ain't gonna be adding like a KD.
Who
KD.
It'll be some other. It'll be like a more. It'll be a more minor piece than they
who
don't
y'all
need
think?
to do much. They can win it now, bro.
Yeah.
They
Who y'all
really
think?
don't got to do much.
Who y'all think the deepest team in the NBA right now? OKC or Boston?
OKC, Cleveland,
What about Boston?
Boston. They only really got like 7 dudes.
I ain't gonna lie. Pritchard. Hey, Pritchard cold though to come on the bench, be scoring that many
Yeah.
points.
Now hustle. Now I'm glad you brought it up, my man. I'm glad you brought it up. Now hustle. Do you think? I think we can get past the Pacers. I don't know if we
Yeah,
get past Boston. I don't know,
I
but
think
that's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. I don't know if we getting past Boston, bro.
Cavs at 5 against the
I
Pacers.
don't
Cavs
know.
at
Well, yeah,
Hey,
Pacers. Yeah,
Nah,
we
listen,
get the
let
nah.
me
Pacers
five.
let me
fuck
Hey,
tell
out of
y'all.
here.
I'm
We
gonna
get the
tell
Hold
Pacers
y'all
on,
fuck
let
something
me
out of
though.
tell
here.
y'all.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though. I think y'all can get past Boston. The
You think
only
so?
thing
I think
I feel like the only thing they be holding y'all back is that motherfucking Dollar General, aka Darius Garland. That motherfucker don't know what he wanna
That
do with his
Dollar
time.
General.
That
No,
motherfucker have
hold on,
not.
hold on, hold on. I ain't gonna
All
allow the
right, come
Garland
on
slander.
now. Right,
This
come
is
on
the
but
now.
thing though. This the
look,
Nigga
problem.
he
said
got to
Dollar
play. He got
General.
to make. I got to
Cavs are at their best when they play team ball. If you look at any of the games where we lost, we stopped playing team ball. We started giving it to DG or Mitchell and saying just ISO, and we stopped playing team ball. Soon as we played,
True.
what
Yeah.
happened is Garland going down made them say, okay, we got a little less isolation we can even go to. They not gonna trust Ty Jerome to just be Darius Garland in isolation. They'll let
Yeah.
him be the backup point guard, but they're not about to just say, all right, here go the keys like they do DG
Hands you the
Yeah.
right.
when Mitchell ain't got it going. So what happened is, okay, we ain't got Garland on the floor. We got to get everybody involved, and they just had their rhythm the whole game for both game 3 and 4. But I guarantee you, like the dude, Kyle, I think Kyle whatever the hell said, he said, they said, well, what happened? It seems like the first 2 games you guys competed against the Cavs, and then game 3 and 4, like, what was the disconnect? He was like, well, to be honest, when Garland got took off the floor, I feel like we just couldn't stop them. They had everybody was better defensively. They had shooting. They had everything when Garland was off the floor. And it's like, yeah, that's what's going to end up happening. Like, because
Look, I got a question for y'all.
What's that,
If
bro?
you swap, if you swap DG for Derek White, will we be better or worse?
Y'all be better. Derek
worse.
White is better than DG in my opinion.
No. He's better
Mm.
at spot up shooting. That's it. He can't
Yeah,
play
shoot.
make better.
Yeah,
He
I
can't
He a
wouldn't.
better
Yeah, I
ball
wouldn't give
handle
it
defender.
up.
ain't better.
No, no,
Way
no,
better
no.
defender too.
Yeah, who? Wait. There.
I,
So
I
y'all
got
trying
an
to say
easy cater delivery.
y'all trying to say DG? Y'all trying to say DG better? He a better
Um,
defender than Derek White?
5250 to McKinsey and Company.
Damn. No, I'm not saying he's a better defender at all by any means. But I would rather take the DG
Yeah, I've been here
liability.
before.
Like DG know how to run a whole offense and or go to the bucket, mid range, or hit you with the three. Like
The reason why,
Derek White know how to drive past people, but he can't create his own lane from his ball handling moves. Like that's
yeah.
not gonna happen. He gonna get
The
stripped.
reason why I beef with DG is because he
But we
sold me
don't
on
need that.
he
We
sold
don't
he
need that
sold
on our roster.
he sold me on
We
some parlays, y'all. Because that
oh
motherfucker be
fuck
acting
it.
like he don't want to hoop sometimes,
You
man.
say parlay? Yo, they'll give you star parlays.
Thank you.
They'll fuck you on the parlays. They
Man,
don't give a
y'all
fuck either.
forgetting DG done won us some games this year, like buzzer beaters,
Oh
and
no, I
came
agree.
in
No,
the
I agree.
clutch time
I,
and
Yeah,
just
you're right.
gave
he
way
won us some.
better than Donovan Mitchell. Man, they pulled the numbers. DG was like, it said like 47% in clutch time, and Garland was, I mean, and Donovan Mitchell was 32. And then it said, and for 3 point range, it said Garland was like 43 or something, and Donovan Mitchell was 26. I'm like,
But okay,
yeah, nah.
but but lit though. Do you think that we can get past a healthy Boston? That's my concern. I ain't worried about the goddamn Pacers. Me personally, I think the Pacers we got that.
I
I'm
think
concerned about Boston. That's
I
my
think we're
concern.
gonna
No, I think we're gonna give it to Boston in 6.
no. I think we're gonna
Think
key out
so?
about.
Okay.
I think we're gonna key out about Boston is
I hope
Porzingis
you're
gonna
right.
make Porzingis gonna make
I hope you're right.
he gonna make Evan Mobley come out that paint. He gonna
I,
make
I hope you're all right. That's my concern. I think if we
Porzingis
can get
can't
past
stay
Boston, we
healthy.
all right.
he can't stay
Okay,
Look,
healthy.
this the
But
thing.
hey,
that's
but
my concern.
but people sleep on L Horford. L Horford, y'all sleep on that man. I don't care how
Al
old
Horford.
he is. That motherfucker be sparking that damn 3 pointer, man. I know y'all seen on Hawks days when he used to. He gonna make Evan Mobley and he gonna make Jared Allen come out that goddamn paint, bro. And you know Jalen Brown gonna blow past one of them. He gonna, hey man, say that
He
one.
can't make both of them come out the paint.
Man,
And you got to think at the same time, that's what we just got the wings for. We can throw a DeAndre Hunter or a damn Dean Wade on a Porzingis. They can stretch to a 5 easy. Like it ain't gonna be like I can guarantee you, we can go out there with a lineup that don't even have Jared Allen or Evan Mobley on the floor and still be good. Like it's not. It's because with Cavs, it's not offense that we struggle with. It's defense. Once we put our defense in motion, it's no team that's gonna stand with us. You got to think we average the most points per game out of any team in the league. Yes, OKC averaged the biggest differential, but we average the most points. So y'all got to stop us from scoring our average. Because if we score our average, y'all gonna lose. If y'all only score y'all average, that's
that's
what we
true.
just. That's all we got to
Right
do
there.
is just play our game, and they gonna lose. If people get scared, then it ain't gonna work. But Donovan Mitchell apparently got the best record against Boston other than Jordan, literally in
Mm,
the playoffs and against them one
Yeah,
on one. Like that's where I don't got no problem saying like we gonna go past them, especially they not
I
healthy.
hope so.
Jalen Brown
Yeah,
getting shots in his knees. Like
All I
I
said,
hope so. Like I said,
all I
I hope
said,
so. That's
all
my
I
only
said.
concern. I think we get
This
past
my
that.
thing. I think somebody in the West gonna win, bro. That's all I'm saying. I think somebody in the West gonna win that bitch. Y'all fucking around. Y'all fucking around and let fucking Jokic get his confidence back. Ain't nobody stopping that motherfucker, bro. I'm sorry. But Jamal
I
Murray,
don't
he
know.
looked
It's,
like he
it's
did the other night.
as far as the West go. I'm like, I think OKC. I know Nuggets still
Nah,
in there, but I think
what everybody,
OKC.
who everybody sleeping on though, if the Clippers fuck around and win, I ain't
Clippers,
gonna
yeah.
lie. The way them motherfuckers hooping right now, them motherfuckers dangerous right now.
Oh no, I hope the Timberwolves win. I'm hoping bad as hell because we played Rudy
Oh,
Gobert
T
off the
Wolves,
floor.
yeah.
We played Rudy Gobert off the floor. They couldn't even figure out what to do. We made sure Ant was gonna get everything he was supposed to get, and we locked everybody else up. They had to make sure they had a big on the floor that could keep up with Evan Mobley because every time they was cooking Gobert, especially Evan Mobley, he dunking all over him. Jared Allen lobbing, like they like okay, timeout. They had to sit Gobert down. They putting the camera on him on the bench. He looking like yeah, I can't even blame them. I don't know what to do with these young boys out here.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like somebody in the West gonna win.
Yeah, I can't sleep on Shea. I can't. I don't know. I like him. I like Shea. I
Man,
think, like I said, as far as
I'm not too high. I'm not too high on them motherfucker. I just not.
for
I
real, if
just
I
feel.
fucking him, I don't know.
I feel like the experience gonna beat them. I feel like you fucking around. You put the Warriors against them niggas, man.
Oh no, like I say I'm not gonna sit up here like I'm this basketball aficionado or nothing. But like I say, if I had to right now, if you told me right now, gun in my head, who in the West going to the fucking championship, I gotta say OKC. And right now, as far as on our side, I think we get. I might be wrong. If we can get past Boston, I think Cavs will go there. I think we get past
Yeah,
Boston. That's my concern. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think if Cavs get past Boston, I think we in the finals like a motherfucker.
I know
I hope so. I
nobody
hope
believe.
so.
I know nobody believe in the Knicks. I just feel like the Knicks. The only problem they got the Knicks be they play
The
their
Knicks.
players too
Yeah.
fucking. They play them motherfucker too many minutes, bro. Too
Oh,
many
Thibodeau,
motherfuckers.
yeah. Oh man, he don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers gonna play, goddamn it.
But I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
Thibodeau, he like, God, get your ass out
The
there.
best, the best guard from the East right now in the playoffs is Jalen Brunson. That motherfucker be going the fuck off, bro.
Yeah, Brunson, yeah.
I mean, when you get more shot opportunities, you can create better numbers for yourself.
I mean,
Like,
shit, he got cat fat ass out there. His big
man,
ass.
I don't know
Wait,
what's up with Cat, dude. If I was Cat, I would be the best
Big
big man in the
Zesty,
league.
Big
I'd be looking
Zesty.
at him like, bro, if I had your body and was on the Nick, bro, I would be just give me the ball every play. Give me the ball, like, bro. I had 30 attempts every game.
I
Bro
like
had
80.
10 points last
I
night.
like I like 80 over him. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, let me ask you this though. Why y'all think Tatum don't get the love that they think people feel he should get? They feel like
Cause that
people
nigga,
sleeping on Jason
cause that,
Tatum.
cause that nigga soft, man. That why.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just curious, you
I'm
know.
not. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. If Ant get a better center than Rudy, bro, that nigga Ant gonna be face of the league, bro. He just bring excitement to the fucking league, bro. Like he gonna talk that shit, bro.
Yeah,
He the most.
yeah,
He is the absolute most
yeah,
talented player by age. Like, ain't nobody like he 23.
That nigga
Like,
yeah.
be
You
cooking, bro.
forget
Like
that. Yeah, you
I gotta
forget that.
put
He young as fuck.
think about
Yeah,
his resume. He beat fucking KD last year. He beat arguably one of the goats this year. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron, my nigga, but then they ever put that he put built the ass on motherfucker. He shot like he beat the shot Luka ass this year, man.
but see, with the one thing with Minnesota though, you gotta realize everybody going into that series, Lakers in five, Lakers in five. So they had a chip to, they had something to prove. They said that shit. Oh, remember those Lakers? Remember, yeah, I remember a press conference he did. He kept saying that shit like, "Oh no, Lakers got this, y'all." Remember, like he had a point to prove with that. And we took this Lakers shit. Lakers in five, Lakers in five. All right, we got something for your ass, motherfucker. They put belt the ass on the Lakers. They got tired of hearing that shit. He had a point
man,
to prove
people
there.
people started saying Lakers in 6,
Yeah,
Lakers in
Lakers,
7
right.
as they was losing.
Yeah,
Like
right. Yeah, Lakers. They like, oh, we got something for your ass, motherfucker.
every
He had a
game
point
they
to prove
lost,
there.
they just went up. They
Uh,
went up a number.
Yeah,
Lakers in
yeah,
it's
right. Yeah,
Lakers in 9. Don't worry about it. Lakers in
Lakers,
9.
yeah.
Lakers are
Rudy,
dying.
Rudy and Austin, yeah, Luka and Austin, they fucked my nigga LeBron, man. They ain't show up to that series, bro.
Yeah, Austin Reeves didn't show up. I agree. He didn't show up.
Luka ain't show up either. I mean, that nigga had 30, but that was a nasty at 30 he scored every fucking game,
But
bro.
like you say, but they apply pressure to Luca though. Like his conditioning is shit. Now, granted, I'll never take nothing from Luca's talent, but like I say if he can get his conditioning, like you say, I always say that's one thing. They was on his ass. They making Luca work for them baskets. They like,
Oh
you
yeah,
don't get. We was on your ass. These young boys, they was on him and LeBron. But see, LeBron also he's also 40 fucking years old, man. 22 years in the league, you
Yeah,
know.
that nigga still put up numbers, man. That
Oh
nigga
no,
scored 40. He scored 40 that
oh no,
week.
I'm
I said,
not.
damn,
Oh no, I'm not taking from that though. But like you say though, but
he
they
older
them
than hell.
young, yeah, them Timberwolves they was on their ass. But like you said earlier, every time they lost, it's still Lakers are 6, Lakers are 7. I'm like, dude, like, motherfucker, they getting their ass kicked, but everybody still Lakers, Lakers, Lakers. They had a point to prove. Like my man said, they had a point to prove.
Well, yeah,
Man,
for
no, that
sure.
was Lakers shit. We got some for your Lakers.
But I been watching Jokic and that, man. I just don't know, man. Like, I don't care how y'all feel about y'all teams, man. But we gotta put the teams to the side. Who the fuck gonna guard Jokic, bro? That nigga's a mismatch problem for any center left in the fucking league right now, bro.
Wait, say it one time though. You said about Jokic.
I said Jokic, bro. He just like, cause I feel like if 80, I feel like all the teams left. I feel like all the teams left now, bro. 80 was the best, like best. I mean, yeah, they gave it to Evan Mobley, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think Evan Mobley better than 80 when 80 healthy. Like, I don't think he better defensively when 80 healthy, bro.
Be healthy.
I don't
I
think
feel you.
nobody better than nigga when.
Yeah, his ass stay healthy.
Shit,
I'm with you.
the best in the league. I mean, the best in the East is really Joel Embiid, but that motherfucker can't stay injured for shit.
But
I mean,
shit,
Oh,
Evan
yeah.
Mobley only 23. He tied for the second youngest defensive player of the year.
nah, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Wimby. I ain't gonna lie, if Wimby can get fucking healthy, that nigga be the best defensive player in the league. That motherfucker just taller. He be blocking shot everybody's shit, bro.
That motherfucker 7'12". Shit, that motherfucker tall as fuck.
If they really
that
build, if they really build,
Seven-12.
if
motherfucker
they
tall as hell.
if they build around Wimby, I mean, they build around Wimby how they build around like that they did for Shea. Yeah, it's supposed to be they'll be one of them top ass team. They'll be one of them top league teams for real, bro. So all you need. I mean, they got Darren Fox. All I need is somebody else, bro. I mean, they building. They got Stephon Castle. They got Darren Fox. I feel like they need Chris Paul got to take his old ass home. They need somebody
They
else,
need a
man.
Chris
real point
Paul.
guard. But well, they
Yeah.
got a real point guard. They need a new point guard that's lit.
Yeah, yeah. I think John Morant. Oh, I heard something about John Morant might go to fucking. Was it? Was it?
Miami.
No, Orlando. It was Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Orlando, man. Cause they said they need a real
God.
point guard. I was just like, hey, man, that could be nice. Him and Paulo, they could break some havoc out there.
I don't.
You know, it's funny. I don't know. I ain't real big on John Morant. Like I respect his talent, but I don't know.
That's cause Ant
I
came
don't
into it.
know. It's
That's
just
why, bro. John
maybe
Morant,
that's it.
John Morant
Yeah,
is
I
John
can't.
Morant is who Ant. I mean, Ant is who John Morant think he want to be. That's what it is.
Yeah, there was a moment in time I thought John Morant was just it. Maybe all the controversy, all the gun shit, and all the little stupid shit he
Yeah,
be on. But like,
it fucked him up, man.
yeah, I don't even think about John Morant in the conversation when he had these conversations about these cats. He don't even come up for me.
I mean, you got to think what that might make you start feeling about the league. Like you might not even really care. Like you might want to show off for your fans, but at the same time, you might not really care. Like how Jimmy Butler was. He started like
Oh yeah,
not giving a damn.
he
Like
ain't
it
give
don't
a
be
fuck.
mattering
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, Miami, he ain't give a fuck. You right.
I
You right
think
about
I
that.
think see I think Ant want to be the villain more than be the hero. That's what it is. And I think that's why a lot of people. I think that's why a lot of people fuck with Ant because it's really that he bring that Atlanta shit to him. You know, I know he from Atlanta and shit. It's like
Well, see,
that's how people from Atlanta is. They be talking so much shit, bro. And they
well, I
back
say
that
my
shit.
thing with Ant, not to cut you off, I apologize. My thing with Ant
No,
though,
you
like I
good.
say, that face of the league shit, like you say, I don't want to. I just want to play my game, get my money, and just do my. You know what I'm saying?
Just
They
go home.
yeah, like that role model face of sprite. I don't want to do all that shit. Give me my money. So I kind of feel him on that. That face of the league shit.
That's cause they watch
Like no,
LeBron.
I want.
That's cause they watch LeBron get tore down for so many years, bro.
Yeah, I want to do right. Yeah, I want to do my be myself.
That shit get annoying, man. Now everybody saying LeBron typing back. Y'all was talking about this man for 22 motherfucking years, and now he tired of this shit, man. You know he about to retire. He talking this shit. I love that shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I wish LeBron been talking shit. That shit cool, man.
Oh, bro,
No,
yeah,
you
he had
gonna
that.
know when he gonna retire because they supposed to be throwing a parade in every city that he go to for his
I
final
mean,
game.
he should get.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
That motherfucker should get praised, man. Like that nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What do you like the nigga or not, bro? That nigga one of the best players, bro.
But can you
I,
imagine the ticket prices when he official final game of LeBron? You know what? How goddamn
Said the
high them tickets
chicken
gonna be?
prices.
Them tickets gonna be high as fucking drag pussy. The
Oh,
final
the
final
nah,
chicken price.
game.
I thought he said the chicken prices. I was gonna be like,
No, the
oh
ticket
shit.
prices. Oh no, the ticket prices. I'm a bad. Yeah,
I'm
them,
not
them
gonna lie.
ticket prices gonna be high as
I'm not
drag
gonna lie,
pussy his
man.
official last game.
I got a question for y'all, man.
Yeah.
After LeBron, KD, Curry, who was left in the league that we watched for years? Fucking Westbrook, fucking Kyrie, AD. After they retire,
Oh, who
I
the
just feel like
new?
the league. I feel like the league gonna be. All right, I say Giannis too. Giannis, we watching Giannis for a long time. I feel like the league gonna be different, bro. I just feel like these young niggas don't even give a fuck about basketball. They just want their fucking money, which I don't blame their ass. But it's like, damn, man. Like I want to see niggas go back and forth. Like, I want to see that old fucking what's that shit called? When niggas ain't like each other and shit like that, man.
I agree. Because I'm 44. I agree. Like the days of like that knockout draft, like the bad boy Pistons. I agree with you. Like the excitement level now ain't as high as it used to be when I was younger. Like when
Yeah,
you was younger,
man.
motherfucker, they be in that motherfucker going at each other. Like I'm about
Like
to
that game,
break your fucking neck.
that game seven versus that game seven with LeBron versus Boston. That might be that's LeBron best game to me, bro. Like that motherfucker went there and just straight rip their heart out, bro. He was killing that shit.
Yeah. Like not be a bunch of 3 pointers. It should be threes. You know, like you don't really be like really. I know what you're saying. Like the excitement level. Like who's gonna be the next guy? I'm not sure. I wanted that too. Like when LeBron gone and Steph and all that. That's a good question. Like who's gonna be that
I'm
next?
not gonna lie. What I will say is LeBron retired, bro. ESPN, all them other shows, they gonna take a lot of hits, bro. Cause every time you watch this, like watch this, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all how much they hate LeBron, but they really love this nigga, bro. Watch this, right? This nigga got eliminated, right? I bet y'all Monday morning he gonna be a fucking topic Monday. What LeBron
Oh,
gonna
they
do?
cover,
Like
dude.
nigga,
They
niggas
cover
be
the
waiting,
Lakers.
bro.
The Lakers ain't even in the goddamn right. They don't know about, you dead on about that. The damn Lakers they ain't part of the goddamn playoffs no more. They don't talk about the goddamn Lakers more. They talk about motherfuckers that's there.
I'm telling
Like
you,
the Cavs. The Cavs was killing shit. And they even said that though. They like, dude, the Cavs is literally killing shit. Y'all keep talking about the goddamn Lakers.
Yeah, it was crazy. I wouldn't even be surprised, and I wouldn't put it past the NBA or LeBron for him to have a contract outside the NBA that got nothing to do with the Lakers. Had like just for him to play and be talked about and not retire. Like, bro, they make so much money off of him. They'd be stupid if they didn't go to him and say, "Hey, look, this ain't got nothing to do with the Lakers. We want you to stay in the league. This how much we'll pay you just to stay in the league."
Oh
Like,
yeah, there's some
I'm not
some form of fashion, right? Yeah, be a commentator, analyst, something. Yeah, just do
I'm not
something.
gonna lie. If you know what I'm saying, you know how everybody say these sports leagues be rigged and shit, whatever, right?
Mhm.
What's the best storyline, y'all? What's the best storyline, right? If you the NBA and you Adams, I mean you the fucking hold on. The biggest sports story that would have sold a lot of money is Boston versus Lakers in the finals, right? And
Yeah, Lakers
LeBron
versus
and
Celtics.
Bronny getting their first ring together. That shit would have sold fucking numbers, nigga.
Or Cavs Lakers.
LeBron and Bronny getting LeBron take his old
Cavs
team
Lakers.
over, and he
Yeah,
win
a Cavs Lakers final would have been
and he won
crazy.
his first ring. And he
Yeah,
won his
that'd have been
first ring with
nuts.
Bronny. That come on, man, that should have been
Yeah. Oh
crazy, bro.
yeah. Yeah, that'd have been an interesting final.
Nigga got his fifth ring. Nigga got his fifth ring with his son, and look what got his first ring.
That's the point. Like
That
I
shit would
say.
have been. That shit would have made headlines, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit that went
Now,
down
okay.
in history.
Now, now I got a question. Okay, y'all say it's pretty confirmed that LeBron's coming back next year. Now, if he comes back for another
Yeah.
year and don't win again, does that like okay? Is it like does it not taint his image, but like does it hit the same way if his final year he come back he don't win again? Like does he have to go out on top or is he already there? You know what I'm trying to say? Like is he already
he got to
solidified
go out
or
with it. He got to go out with a good last run. This is how I
yeah,
feel like.
like
I feel like if he averaged 25 points, I don't care if he get bounced in the first round every season if the
yeah.
team not supposed to make it past the first or second round. But if you put the right talent
Well,
around him and he averaging 20 something, you're not about to tell me you got the best IQ in basketball. Like that's one thing too. That last game they lost, I would have told JJ, sit down, bro, because this ain't. Let me just figure this out, because you tripping.
Yeah.
It was a
Well,
lot
no,
of stuff that just went
well,
wrong. So
I'm be real with y'all. If they don't get no fucking center, I don't see them niggas winning shit. Now they get a fucking legit center. I'm talking about they can play defense and score a little bit points. I give niggas a chance. If Luka fucking commit to fucking being in shape some kind of way, I just need him to be like the Mavericks Luka. I don't need that motherfucker. I need that motherfucker to be like the Wayne Ken Luka. If I get that Luka right there, shit, I say Lakers over anybody. Fuck it.
Well, like you say, yeah, like if he because and they knew that though. Like I said, that's one thing that was always a point of conversation with Luca. Like, yeah, he's good. His conditioning just ain't shit. Like, if he could just get his conditioning better,
And I feel like
he'll be.
LeBron. I feel like nigga, you got one of the best. Matter of fact, that nigga is the best conditioning in the NBA. Even at
That's what
40,
I said.
he,
That's what I
he still
said.
he still
Yep,
he still better conditioned than most of the niggas in the NBA. You got
I
Joel
said the
Embiid.
same thing.
Nigga Joel Embiid, my fucking agent's getting hurt. Like the fuck out of here, man.
I thought that too. I said to myself too. I said they gonna put LeBron with him. Like, motherfucker, you work with LeBron. Whatever LeBron got going on, you get. I thought that's what I thought to myself. I said they gonna put that nigga with LeBron. Like, hey, you go work out with him. You get on his diet plan. Whatever the fuck you got going on,
See,
you work out with him every day.
I feel like the first month. I feel like this the first time they went on. I felt LeBron gonna be the nigga locked in this year. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause I know he want Luka to win. So I feel like he gonna probably talk to that nigga this summer. Like, hey man, that shit you had
Yeah,
going on, you gotta get your
we
shit
got
together.
exactly. That's what I said.
Cause I'm be real, that nigga. Now one thing I do agree with Stephen A. on, he do got a point. Why LeBron look more conditioned than most of these motherfuckers that's younger than him? Like, what the fuck y'all doing out here, bro? This nigga 40, and y'all can't be more conditioned. This nigga, like, fuck out of here, bro. Y'all getting fucking hurt and shit.
Well, that's the thing though. Like, you got to give that man credit to go from straight from high school to the NBA and to be the oldest person in the NBA. Like you can't take from LeBron. Like you say, I'm like, that's what I respect the hell out of him. Like you said, his motherfuckers get hurt every goddamn day. They hurt
Yeah,
every season. This Damian Lillard out with a torn
yeah,
ACL.
nigga
He
got
out
torn
with his
ACL.
fucking
Nigga, Kyrie got torn
yeah.
ACL. He got this shit.
He got torn. Like
yeah, but a lot of that is his play style though. Like
Yeah, it is their play
If
style.
LeBron had better handles and was a little more athletic, he would have tore a couple ACLs and
But
ankles up
but
too.
see, I got a question with you.
yeah,
It's not more of a question. So on my YouTube channel, I talk about I go back and watch the old people and shit like that. And right now the argument is LeBron had no fucking bag. Nigga, he scored 40,000 points. So what? I mean, he got some kind of fucking bag, right? But that nigga, like, I get what they trying to say, but it's like, nigga, like you look at Giannis, right? People say Giannis ain't got no bag, but you got still stop the nigga. All you gotta do is throw a ball at him, bro.
But
Like
see,
he
you
still can.
see, Giannis got damn near the same package as LeBron. A little bit more aggressive, and I say a little bit more athletic. But you see, he ain't deal with no major injuries because he not doing the Ja Morant like Anthony Edwards got to be
that
careful
is true. Yeah,
driving like that. Anthony Edwards is somebody that's
Oh yeah, for
liable
sure.
to have one of them freak injuries.
the fucking injury. Right. God forbid, but you're right. You're right.
I get yeah, y'all totally
Yeah, you
right.
got you got a point. When you
But
break it down that way, you are right.
I
Yeah,
feel like you got
you
Ja
are right.
Morant, one of them
I feel
people.
like you got I feel like you gotta go back and watch old LeBron, like the
But
old
when you
Cavs.
got when you got Luca, that's where it's like people talking about getting him conditioned. He not gonna really be able to do nothing much more, but be a little less tired. Like
Yeah,
he got to get more effort on defense, and then he'll be straight. Like you ain't got to worry about that. But Anthony Davis,
yeah.
that's somebody who's not as athletic that keep getting injured. I don't. That's where I say that to say I don't mind a trade if Luca learn how to play defense.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
Yeah, I'm here.
I think
I'm
he
back,
lagged.
y'all. I'm back from the dead, bruh.
where
I
Ghost
think he.
go? Too much Cleveland talk for Ghost. You got the fuck out of here.
Oh, let me see if he's in the what you call.
I say
See,
yeah, too much Cleveland.
I was in the key tower. It's like delivering the goddamn Fort Knox up in
Oh
there.
man, right.
But y'all, man, look, who said? Are y'all saying LeBron don't got a back? Is that what y'all saying?
Wait,
No,
say what
like
now?
okay, so on
Is
my
that what y'all
video,
saying? LeBron don't got a back?
no people on my video, like one of my videos doing good right now, and people keep arguing me. Yeah, they're like, look, young man, you ain't watch Jordan because he was like LeBron ain't got no bad like Jordan. I'm just like, bro, I'm watching this nigga shit, and I'm just like, bro. Y'all think this nigga Jordan got better hands than Kyrie? No nigga, you crazy as fuck, bro.
Well, who's your GOAT? Is it LeBron or is it Jordan?
LeBron might go, but I know LeBron don't got no fucking bad, but be real, y'all. LeBron don't got no bad like Kyrie and fucking Curry, you know. But he gotta have somewhat of a bad to score 40,000 points. You just can't beat on sorry ass like you just can't beat on niggas like me. I can't dribble at all. Of course, I ain't gonna get no fucking no points for real. But he got some type of hand on him that he don't lose a ball every time. You know what I'm saying? And he
Yeah,
no spot.
anybody who say
Yeah,
LeBron got no bag, they clear. They just hate it, man. Like he's not Kyrie. He don't got a Kyrie
He he
bag,
he,
but
he ain't no
right.
motherfucking he ain't no
No,
motherfucking
no,
gate.
no. He got a
Now
bag.
Katie,
It's just his bag is not. It's not risk of injury.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that fadeaway game, you can't. When LeBron make that fadeaway, you cannot stop that shit. Like I don't know if I remember that Raptor series hustle when he played when he split the Raptors when he's doing no fucking fadeaways. Like when nobody stopping that shit, bro. He was killing
Yeah.
that fadeaway shit, bro. That's a
why
fucking
would why would LeBron do anything else that other than why he don't need to do all? That's like saying, oh, Darius Garland need to have a slow step like Ty Jerome. Why the
that's what I'm
fuck
saying.
would Darius Garland put a slow step in his game if he could just blow by you because he's quicker than you? Like
Like I'll
that's
be real.
dumb. You don't need
Like
LeBron don't need to do all that bullshit to get a bucket.
just
He's
like
LeBron.
just like just like Kyrie. Like I mean, real talk. Kyrie got one of the best like to the basket finishes in the league too. But like when that nigga go to the basket, you thinking like, man, he ain't gonna make that shit. But like his finesse on the fucking ball be so crazy, bro.
Dog, Kyrie be doing some shit. Man, I seen
Like
Kyrie make a goddamn shot. Say, how the fuck? Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
They,
and
he
when
and
he
and,
be
But
and,
throwing
that's
some
KD
and, the,
shit up.
and the
Like,
crazy
KD
what
part
was
the
is,
coming
fuck?
up,
what's
my
up?
brother was gassing him up so bad, right?
What?
So I'm like, man, let me watch this Kyrie nigga, man. I don't think he
That
that good.
Kyrie,
And
man.
the
Right.
way he was finishing around the, I'm like, oh my god,
That
oh
motherfucker's
my
crazy.
And the
god.
crazy part, I'm surprised Kyrie never got hurt before, like tears Achilles, because he doing some crazy ass finishes in the air. But I'm like, how the fuck he never got hurt before, bro?
Hey, but hustle. You know who else you do that type of shit? D Wade. Dwayne Wade, early his career, he would do shit like that. He drives to the goddamn hoop, man, throw some old crazy fucking bullshit up in the chicken. He used to do that shit too. Dwayne Wade,
Yeah, no, D
yeah.
Wade used to piss me off with that
He used to
little
do all
shot,
types of crazy shit.
with that little shot off the glass. Oh
Yeah,
my
yup.
god, shit used to blow me every
This
somebody.
time,
But
bro.
look, I'm
motherfucker.
gonna tell you though, hustle like you were saying, how big LeBron is. He don't got to add that to his back. I'm gonna tell you somebody who LeBron size and just as athletic as Kyrie, and that's why he people like who the hell Cade Cunningham. He is athletic
Yeah,
than a mother.
K,
He's like a
yeah.
John Morant at Edwards, but he's 6'8", 6'9". But he don't need to be athletic if you that big. You could just drive to the hole like Giannis and LeBron. He
See, the
know how to
problem,
cut through defenses, do some
the
spin
problem,
moves behind him. He do all kinds of
the,
little
the
fancy
problem,
shit.
the problem with Cade is that nigga run from the big moment. I feel like that nigga had the ball. Like I feel like he should have had the ball in his hand more in that fucking Pistons. I mean Knicks series, bro. I feel like that
Right.
nigga he was running from that big ass moment. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you doing, Cade? You been doing all this shit. You been scoring niggas all year. You run from the moment. This your fucking team, nigga. I don't want you to
He
lead
was
Beasley.
I ain't gonna lie, he was missing a lot. He made a couple clutch times.
That's cool though. That's cool though. That's a
He
part of
made a
learning.
lot in them clutch times.
I want Kate, but I don't care about him missing, bro. I want to keep using that shit. I don't want him to leave Beasley shooting no fucking threes. He's sorry ass, man. I fucking hate him leave Beasley, bro.
But you know, he like a real point guard too. He gonna get you 10
Yeah,
assists a night. So he
yeah,
probably
you're right.
thinking like, if I ain't got
Yeah,
it going, I know how to dish the rock. I ain't got to keep on shooting my team out of this. I'll let them shoot us back in it.
yeah. They got built around him too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit they got going over there. Hey, I ain't fucking with that shit over there, but they need some help
But
over there.
K, I think K like 22, 23. Like when
Oh
he
yeah,
get
Kate
about
young as fuck.
27, he gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, he gonna be
And
dangerous.
that's the
That's
thing. Like,
He might go for like 2, 3 MVPs.
I didn't realize that though. Like I said, if you always think about LeBron, like these cats is young. I never thought about that shit. Like you say 22, 23. These cats is young still. I'm like, damn. So like you say, right, the time progressed,
Yeah.
man, they're gonna give you more. I'm like, yeah, like 22 or something. Edwards like
But
23 or
that's
some shit
why
like
if
that.
you compare them, like Donovan Mitchell, 28. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like if you get them at least up until 26, 27, they gonna be, man.
yeah,
We
you're
gonna
right.
we gonna have some good basketball to watch. We gonna
I
have
feel
some
like
good basketball.
I feel like my thing with Tatum is y'all, and why I can't get a nigga like. I just feel
Yeah,
like
you see
y'all
those
gonna hate what
Tatum. They like
y'all
Tatum.
gonna hate
Good.
y'all gonna hate what I'm finna say. I think Jalen Brown's better than fucking Tatum. That's just my opinion.
I do too.
That
I've
nigga
never
Tatum,
heard that take.
that nigga Tatum, he plays too fucking pretty for me, bro. Like he just
Because he likes it.
it's that light skin shit,
Nah,
bro.
nah, don't let
Because
that
he
be the
likes
reason,
it.
bro. That sound like you hating on him.
That motherfucker too pretty. He's too pretty.
I'm not hating, bro. He just, bro. It
Nigga
just,
said
bro.
it looked too good.
Tatum
Hey,
just a
what's that, New Jack City? They're like you anyway, you pretty motherfucker.
Jalen Brown
You're
is a
pretty
dog.
light skinned motherfucker.
It is like Jalen Brown. He just like okay. The reason why I say Jalen Brown's better is because if you watch that Mavericks versus Celtics series, he shut Luka ass down, bro. Like Luka wasn't getting shit, bro. Like just like Anthony Edwards did him, bro. He was up in Luka ass, bro. I feel like I feel like you take Jalen Brown off the Celtics last year. Luka ended up beating the shit out of fucking Celtics. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, I
Because
just asked
Yeah.
because they always mention that in the media. They always say like anybody Edwards, like no one ever gives that shot to Jason Tatum. Like I said, I ain't a real big Tatum fan myself, but I just I always notice
like don't
nobody
get me
ever
wrong, that nigga a
brings him in the
hooper.
conversation.
He a
Yeah,
hooper. But I feel like Jalen Brown gets slept on. Like nobody really talk about. And they all talk about Jason Tatum. But Jalen Brown
yeah,
is the
right,
unsung
right.
hero on that fucking team, bro. Just like Joe Holiday, he the unsung hero on that fucking team too. Nigga play defense. He's gonna get up to your ass, nigga.
See, Drew Holiday. Okay, you talk about sports betting. Drew
What's
Holiday
up,
always. It's like Drew Holiday watches what I bet on and do the opposite. I'm
man?
telling you, I
Man,
bet Drew Holiday to go fuck it over. He go fuck it under. I bet go under. He go fuck it over. It's like
let me t-
literally
let me tell y'all something. I know y'all hate
like
Draymond,
what
but
the fuck,
that ugly motherfucker right there gonna win my money every fucking time. He gonna get them fucking rebounds
Draymond.
and assists, boy. I know niggas hate Draymond, but I love Draymond, man. That nigga one of my favorite players, bro. He gonna get them rebounds and assists, boy. That nigga
Hey,
hit that
you know
nigga
what's
Darius
neat?
Garland. He banned out my shit. That nigga can't never touch a parlay with me ever again.
Actually, Draymond Green. That's about how I look. Big black ass. They call me Dre. They like Draymond Green. Big black ass motherfucker. So imagine big black ass dude like that in your McDonald's climbing to your counter. That's a
Yeah.
perfect
Oh yeah,
comparison.
they ain't gonna
Yeah,
ask you.
Draymond Green. Yeah,
They ain't gonna ask you like that. They gonna shoot your ass, bro.
yeah, exactly. So now you understand. Yeah, now you get it. That's a perfect reference. Here,
They
my
ain't gonna be
bad.
like, hey, Trey, calm down. They're like, nah, we gotta get this nigga
Yeah,
under control, man.
yeah, there you go. So that's a perfect reference. Draymond Green, big black ass motherfucker. No, but anyway, but yeah, like I said, that's my whole thing. I'm like, every time I put this motherfucker to go over, he go under, he go over. I hate Drew. I like Drew Holiday as a player. I just can't bet on him.
Nah, you
That
can't
motherfucker
bet
always do the
that.
opposite of what I bet. He always
That's
do the
how
opposite.
that's how I feel about Tatum, man. That nigga can't. Yeah, hey, now you don't bet a nigga, he gonna drop 40. You bet a
Yep.
nigga, he gonna play like a hoe. I'm like, man, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like
All the time.
Giannis gonna get me my points. Giannis,
Oh
that
yeah,
nigga.
Giannis, yeah. That
No,
motherfucker
that's
go
what.
ball. He gonna
No,
get his
that
shit.
I thought about something, y'all. That's who we need to worry about. Where the fuck he gonna go? I think he gonna lead them dirty
You
ass
think he
boys.
leaving?
I think
I
he
don't
leaving this
know.
year, man.
He
He
Man,
does
he
that
might.
that salary cap situation and that roster. It ain't
that
no it
that
ain't
shit
there's
nasty.
like no hope over there.
That shit
There's
nasty
no
work because
they rebuild, I think.
yeah, because Dame ain't coming back next year, bro. That injury he got,
And even if he do, he coming back, he gonna be 35 coming off an Achilles and a
yeah,
blood clot, bruh.
Yeah,
Like
that's ain't a
he gonna
blood
be
clot, right? Yep.
He gonna be Clay 2.0, man. He,
he might be done. He might be
Yeah, blood clot. Yeah,
he's
forgot
done
about that.
for being a max player. He not worth like on the floor, he's not worth a max anymore.
nah,
I
That's
forgot
if he
about
on
the
a
blood clot.
championship
Yeah,
team. On the championship team, he's probably a third option at best. And I love Dame. That's like my favorite player. That's not a
I love
Cavalier.
Dame too. I love Dame too, but that motherfucker right there,
He's
he
done.
might he might
He
need to wrap
can't be
that
the
shit up,
second.
bro.
He can't be the second option on the championship team. He's a third option now
And
yeah.
on the championship team.
I don't want to see Giannis waste his prime days. I don't want, cause I ain't gonna lie. That's how I feel about how he did LeBron, but like I feel like they wasted 80 and LeBron first some couple of
Okay,
years, bro.
but okay, say he leave. Where would you like to see him go? If he
The
did leave,
Warriors,
you say I'm gonna go.
him
The
and Curry.
Warriors. The Warriors. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The losing Laker fan be like, yeah, I want to see him on the Lakers. I don't want to see him in Luke on that shit. That shit gonna
Yeah,
be
I wouldn't want to see him there. I don't. I couldn't see that. Me personally, I couldn't see him on the
Hey,
Lakers.
now, who I do want to see play with each other is it's just me to lose, y'all. I want to see LeBron and KD play together. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to see how that shit will work out, bro.
LeBron and KD,
I
Man, you got both
think
of them
not
niggas.
both of them at their stages of their careers. I don't really
bro.
think it's
Now,
gonna do anything. Yeah,
I don't think they do
yeah,
shit.
now.
I think that's gonna do
Damn.
anything, man. They're gonna be eliminated first round, bro.
I think KD. I think they said choices. I think they said they trying to trade him to the Rockets or the Mavericks. So it's gonna be KD, Kyrie, and AD. So my thing is, you get all three of them on team. That means you want to get rid of Derek Lively Jr. and Gafford. Somebody got to go in there. They're not gonna let you get KD and they ain't gonna get Derek Lively Jr. back.
Look, you want to know a team that I'm probably all alone on being on their island?
Who?
The Orlando Magic, right?
Who? Him and
I want
Giannis?
to see. I
Yeah,
want to see. No, not Giannis. I don't want to
Orlando.
see Orlando. I don't want to see Giannis on Orlando. I think if
You want?
Orlando has a point guard, a shooter on the roster, bro,
They might get
let,
one. They might get a real. They hey hustle. They might get a real deal shooter. John Morant.
if they could get a shooter on their roster, of John Morant on Orlando
Orlando.
would be
They
nasty.
talk no.
John
That's a
Morant on
that's a real.
Orlando would be
That's that's a
He
real.
nasty.
said Orlando.
That's
Orlando,
Okay,
a
I'm
that's a real
okay.
deal though.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Okay, I ain't
They
knocking.
talk,
I just
they talking about it. They talking about it right now.
I'm
I seen some
telling
reports.
you, if Orlando could get some, if you put a John Morant on Orlando, bro, that would be
I
nasty.
I think he needed, bro. I think he need to get the fuck out of Memphis. I think Memphis is a distraction for him, bro. I think he need
I
to
don't know.
leave
I
Memphis.
think it'd be stupid for Memphis to let go
yeah,
to
I'll
let
still
go
let
of
him
Ja.
go
Nah, but
willingly.
they been talking about it. They was like he just too many. He too distracted for their team. Like they don't like the way he's carried their team. Like I think they want to rebuild. So I think they're gonna
Okay,
build around. They're gonna build
wait.
around
I
Jaren
got a
Jackson
question.
Jr.
I
What's
got a
up?
question. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me in the chat when I ask this question. Okay, all this gun shit. Is he really like? Is he really like that though? Like all this gun shit, all this short
No,
motherfucker. My
he
thing is,
no.
okay, I own a gun too. Like you ain't. I hate that gun shit. I'm like, dog. Are you busting that bitch? Okay, you showed on
Hey,
Instagram. You blowing the club. Why are you gonna
to
bust
piss you
that
off,
bitch? Like
Marcus. To
I
piss you
hate
off,
that shit with
Marcus.
John Morant.
You know what John
I,
Morant is? John Morant a
I hate
Euclid
that
nigga,
shit.
bruh. He a
No.
Euclid nigga.
He a what? He a what?
Euclid nigga. He,
I hate that shit.
he's a black. He's a black dude that grew up in a black suburb, but he not from the hood, bruh. He not.
Dog,
Man,
I hate
I
that.
don't think his
man,
That
background is like
good shit.
is not like that. You know, his
That's
parents
what
from
I'm like.
Plymouth.
I'm like, I don't know a whole lot about him. I'm like, was he a gangster and before he became an NBA
Hold on.
star?
Can y'all hear me?
hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me hold
I'm
on.
like, all this
Let me
gun
get y'all to
shit.
I got
understand
my
something though.
crystal.
He ain't from the hood, but this modern era, you don't understand. These people
You break it up, Doc.
are living in the
Is he choppy or just me?
Nah, he
suburbs
choppy.
Okay.
and they download hood. See it that in the street.
Podcast. So your connection a little shaky. We
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Man, I'm in East Cleveland, man. I'm in East Cleveland. Y'all pray for me.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need to go a little bit more up Superior, my brother.
Right. No, but that's what I'm saying. No,
No.
I'm saying
I'm
like,
on Shaw
right.
and Hayden. I'm on Shaw and Hayden at the Hayden Gas and Go.
Yeah, get dog. You got your strap? You got your pistol? Get your pistol? So hey, get out of there.
Get
Get
your
out of there now.
pistol.
You better
Get
be
out of
paying
there
attention to
now.
the potholes over there.
Oh, I'm telling you, get out of there. You on
I
Hayden?
used to live right around. I used to live 1 block away on 131st on
Oh,
Shaw.
I'm talking shit, dog. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
I
that's
used
what I
to
see.
live
Leave
over
that in
there when
the
I was driving for Greyhound. I was living over there. It was nice and fine.
dance. I'm talking shit.
A fine neighborhood.
Yeah,
Well,
I got
look,
family down there. I'm talking shit.
John
Y'all hear my
Morant.
background? Y'all hear the potholes in my background?
Nah, I can't hear. If John is a suburban. He's a suburban black dude. I think how man we have them all
No,
over the
you're
place
right.
here in Cleveland, bro.
I'm just
He a,
saying
he a
though.
black dude from the
Yeah,
suburbs
all the
that think he want to be a hood nigga, bro.
all the gun flash like in the club. He holding his gun. I said, dude, you own a gun. What the fucking do? Like everybody has a gun. Like what the like? Where are you? Like are you gonna bust that bitch? Like are you? I'm not impressed. I hate that gun shit. I was like, this motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
always flashed a fucking gun. Like who cares?
That nigga too rich to be
think,
doing that shit,
I think
bro.
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
the NBA tripping with all that with that bullshit they be on. I
oh,
mean,
I
most,
agree.
most
All
these
the
three
yeah.
most these 3 point celebrations for real look like guns anyway. Like what Darius Garland be doing, what
That
Jalen
nigga,
Brunson be doing,
that nigga Tatum do that shit too. That way
like
ass out there.
everybody doing it.
Oh yeah, all the little the gun stuff. Yeah, I don't agree with all that part. All
Yeah,
that little, but it's his hands. He got his hands. Like, who gives a fuck?
yeah. That
Yeah,
shit
I'm
don't. They
with you on
tripping
that.
on them.
But just the
They,
obsession with it, like the flashing guns on live and the in the
that
club
just
blasting gun, like what the fuck is wrong with you?
you just being you just stupid. He don't got the right people around him. He like
That's what I
Deshaun Watson,
said.
man.
Yeah,
Deshaun
man,
Watson don't
listen.
got the right people around him. He on Instagram doing TikTok dances and shit,
Hey,
getting
I got
Right.
fucking booed after he break his
hey, I got a
tear his
question.
Achilles.
Since we all here, man. What the fuck is y'all Brown? What the fuck y'all Browns doing? Y'all, why the fuck y'all got 5 quarterbacks out there, bitch, for man?
Look, man, we
Oh,
got
for the
Shador.
Browns.
It's about to be lit.
Oh man.
All right, we got Shador.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna
we
The
lit,
Brown.
bro.
listen. And
Yeah,
my thing is,
we 5 and
y'all
12
not
and exciting. Everybody
y'all
gonna be talking about us.
y'all need to get Shador the
Yeah.
quarterback spot. Y'all need to get. I don't want you no Joe Flacco old ass out there getting hit, man. Get Nick Shador the quarterback spot, man.
They
Oh,
gonna have
Flacco.
Flacco out
Yeah.
there for like 6, 7 weeks. He probably gonna get hurt
Yep.
or get pulled or something, and then they might throw Kenny Pickett out there for a week or two. He gonna
Kenny
suck and then
Pickett
get
fucking
benched,
ass.
and and then we gonna have Shador. Then we gonna
Should
throw
do
Shador
it.
out there, and then it's gonna be
Y'all know, hey,
that.
y'all know Shadur. Y'all know he number 1 in rookie jersey sales already, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe it.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah,
Shout out to
they
believe it.
building,
Shador.
buildings and stuff off the money he didn't already sold. It's going
Man,
down.
that's a
Hey,
blackball, my
he
nigga.
already out here in Cleveland doing his PR shit. He don't went to John Marshall,
Yeah,
talk
I
to the
saw you,
kids in
John
the
Marshall.
talk,
Yep.
He a
talk
real
to the
nigga,
kids
Yeah,
in
I
man.
the
saw
Hey,
hood.
that.
You know,
hey, I don't see Kenny
here
Pickett
doing
sorry ass out
these
there doing that shit, man.
it's gonna be a fun season. I was pissed off at the beginning of the draft. Hey, I'm looking forward to the season. I know we're gonna suck, but
Hey,
we
don't
got
worry.
two
Hey,
first rounders
don't worry.
next year,
Don't worry.
and we get to watch the door.
My commander's gonna put a belt. We're gonna put a belt to ass on y'all. Don't
We
worry.
don't even play the Commanders this year, so
Y'all don't. Oh, y'all
and
don't. God damn, I thought y'all
we
did.
played them. We got smacked by them last year. We done with them for 4 years. We don't got to see Jaden
Hey,
Daniels for 4 more
hey,
years till the dome is built.
what I would say is, man, hey, J5 he finna go off this year, man.
Is what?
Nigga, I said J5, hey, Malik Neighbors and Jay Dennis, they finna go off this year, bro. Y'all know Kyron Lacey, that was their best friend. They finna go off this
Wait a
year.
minute, Sneaks. How you a Lakers fan and a Commanders fan? You just became a Commanders fan last year or something?
No. I've been a fucking Redskins fan since Santana Moss, man. Y'all know about Santana Moss?
Uh, oh man, you already got the red flag with the Lakers fandom, man. Yeah,
I'm gonna say, nah, man. Hey, Trent Bailey, that's my nigga right there, man. Y'all trying to get me, man. See,
I don't know, man. That seems a little suspect to me here, man.
He said the
how?
red flag with the Lakers.
Yeah,
No,
you
listen,
got
listen, hustle, listen. I'm a LeBron fan. I'm not a Lakers fan. I just go wherever he go, bro. So, but football wise, I'm a Commander fan at heart, man. I've been through the Rex Grossman. I've been through the RG3. I've been through the Kirk Cousins sorry ass. I've been through Taylor Heineke. I've been there,
okay.
man.
I'm
Mm.
waiting for Taylor Heineke to come up. Right. Okay. I'm ready to give it to you. I'm not. If you said Taylor Heineke is one of your quarterbacks, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say that this man has been watching the Redskins for a while.
Hey, I
right.
ain't gonna lie,
Right.
Taylor.
You
Hey,
ain't gonna just pull out Taylor Heineke out of a hat, bro.
Taylor
That's
Heineke. Hey, he went a little run though. He went to a little run though. He
Hey,
went
he
to the
was wrong.
playoffs.
Y'all had something with him. I thought y'all had something for a little second with Taylor Heineke. He was looking cold for me.
And we had that motherfucker Sam Howell. I thought Sam Howell was the white. I thought he was the white Jamie Winston for a minute. That motherfucker had.
wait,
He had
but
what happened?
but I got a question though. How do you let the fucking Commanders though? Like I said, all the fucking teams in the NFL, you let them the Redskins. Like the Giants, the Jets, the you know what I
No,
mean, the
cause I like
Steelers. You know,
cause I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch on YouTube. I used to watch fucking damn, what's that nigga that died? Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. The nigga
Sean
that
Taylor.
yeah, I started watching his highlight. I'm like, man, I fuck with
oh,
Sean Taylor,
okay,
and I used to like the Redskins old jerseys. I like, man, I fuck with these niggas, man, and I started watching them. And then I learned about my nigga Champ Bailey, Santana Moss. Hey,
gotcha, gotcha.
Champ Bailey's my nigga, man. I used to love Champ Bailey, bro.
I'm gonna lay off because you did bring up. You said Taylor Heineke and Rex Grossman, and those
We
are
show he's
definitely
a
some
true fan, right?
some bottom tier Redskins quarterbacks right
Yeah,
there for
he true.
sure.
Yeah, he right. That's a true fan there.
Mm, Okay, I was about to come with more jokes, Meeks, but I'm gonna lay off.
I never be a Cowboys fan, boy. Them delusional ass motherfuckers over there. Him and
Cowboys, yeah.
I hate Jerry ass. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, boy.
My uncle, a Cowboys fan. He a Cowboys fan. He left the Browns train for the Cowboys when the
Oh,
Browns
right,
went out of
that's
town.
America's team, the Cowboys. That's America's team.
Man, them niggas,
Fuck out of here.
them niggas don't need to be nobody's team. Them niggas right there need to go
That's
home.
America's team. Now, Hustle, let me ask you this, bro. Now, as far as Sanders go, do you think that because I saw things saying that he really ain't he wasn't really first round quality, or do you think they try to
No,
punish Dion?
no, we know what that shit was about, man. They ain't want Dion in that motherfucker. They know
Ah,
Dion
but
was
see,
a
yeah,
freak,
that's what I
man.
think. Yeah,
Like I think Shador, I thought Shador was a good prospect coming out. I like what his
Bro,
intangibles are. I like what they say about his leadership. I like the type of character he brings to the locker room.
he
Um,
better than he been
they
all them. They said Shador
I
better
heard
than
a
all them quarterbacks that
comparison,
got drafted.
heard a player comp.
I heard that too.
And they
Yeah,
said
they said
Drew
too.
Brees is his player comp. And I agree. I think he could be a Drew Brees
And then
type of quarterback for real.
yeah, and Tom Brady got him on his wing. Like, what the fuck y'all mean he ain't gonna be good?
Um,
I said the same. I think it's a Deion Sanders thing. They ain't want to deal with his dad.
No,
yeah, it's a
you know,
lot.
no,
It's a lot going on when it comes to
yeah,
that. And then he got his,
Yeah,
Shador got the cameras following him. He do his
yeah,
own.
but
He
yeah,
got his own
Bucky,
social
right.
media
yeah,
and
that's what
all that shit too.
they worry about Bucky.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Cause y'all know NFL, they got their own camera crew. They know Bucky gonna run that shit up, and they got the NFL shit. He gonna make that bitch lit. And my thing is, it's like, nigga, y'all gonna make more money with them motherfuckers. What the, like, I don't understand this shit out here, bro. Like, y'all gonna make more money with Shador and them niggas. Like,
But
y'all
they
wanna
they
leave.
think he's like his dad. He's really not like his dad. His dad is flat. Dion was flashy and all of this and all of that.
But
Shador's not.
but
He's not really like that. He's
I'm be
not
real.
a flashy person
I'm
like
be
that.
real. I'm be real with y'all though, bro. Like that's what make us. That's what make black people good. We fucking flashy. We just like
hey,
talking
but you
shit.
know what though? See, Deion Sanders for me backed it up though. I don't mind that flashy, arrogant, braggadocious attitude if you back that shit up.
Yeah,
But Deion, that motherfucker was bad. I don't lie.
Yeah.
Like Anthony Edwards gonna
Yeah,
talk that shit. He gonna talk that shit. He gonna back that shit. That's the Atlanta shit in him, bro.
that's
Like
my
we used
thing.
to.
Deion Sanders and but both in both sports, that motherfucker get on the goddamn helicopter from a baseball game, fly the motherfucker to the football field. Remember that hustle? That motherfucker go from the
Yeah.
fucking Falcons game, catch a helicopter to and clown and both. I say so. That motherfucker must be the money, all that shit. But that motherfucker backed it up.
But
Deion was a bad boy.
Shador don't got the physical tools that his dad had.
Right.
And I think a lot
Yeah.
of people just think, oh, that's a Dion type of persona, but not a
Right.
Dion type of skill set that's on him. But he's not, he first of all don't have that type of persona. And
No.
Dion's
Yeah.
real talents is in his intangibles for real. Is in his
Yeah.
leadership and is in his ability. Like he's coming into a perfect situation. He went to Jackson State and he went to Colorado, both two programs that weren't shit
Right.
before they stepped foot in them
Fake
and
shit.
then
Right.
turned them into something. I did the same thing with the Browns. We haven't been shit since goddamn Bernie Kosar was a goddamn quarterback for the Browns.
Birdie goes
So,
all right. Right.
I mean,
Birdie.
this is right up his alley for real, for
That
real.
motherfucker said Bernie Kosar. I ain't heard that goddamn name in years. Bernie? Yeah.
So I think this is a good opportunity. We'll see what happens. Uh, but I like it. I wanted them to take the door in the second round for real. And I'm a little salty that they got this Dylan Gabriel dude on the roster. They could have if they would have just picked Shador, they could have got something else with another pick, got a receiver or something or a lineman. But it is what
Yeah.
it is. I think he's gonna be good. I really do. I think he.
I hope
I
so.
think
Like I
Cam.
said, you know,
I think Cam Ward is shitty. I think he's gonna suck.
You said
you
who?
think so?
Yeah,
Number the
I
Cam
don't.
Ward,
Cam
the
Ward.
cat
I
went
think
first.
he's.
Yeah, the
I
number
mean,
one.
I
He's.
mean, he only gonna suck because that sorry ass team, that sorry ass fucking Titans out there, bitch. I feel like they build around him, he'll be all right.
Cam Ward. He'll be good. He might be good on the team that picks him up after he gets cut in 4 years by the Titans.
He said to get cut.
Yeah,
Hey, I ain't
once
gonna
they
lie.
decide
Hey,
not to extend him,
I ain't
then
gonna lie.
whatever team pick up
I ain't
Cam
gonna lie.
Ward might be able to do something with him.
Jacksonville might be nasty now, bro. They got Brian
Oh
Smith.
shit.
They got they
Who
got
might
they
be
got they got
nasty?
Brian. I said the Jaguars.
No, we need them to suck. We got their first rounder next year. We need Trevor Lawrence to throw a lot of
Oh yeah,
interceptions and
they
Travis
traded
Hunter to
up
be
Travis
a
Hunter. Yep.
bust.
Yeah, they traded up. I forgot about that. They traded up. Yeah,
I think Travis Hunter, is generational as his talents are. He has bust potential, I think. So
I
I'm
think so
not.
too. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
You know what? You know
he,
what person
he,
that say that? I
he
think
was
so
having
too.
he was having girl pounds, y'all. He good, man. He good now.
No, I'm
Who?
with you, Mike. I think I said the same thing. I said he might fuck around and not do shit the way they gassing him. I'm like, I don't
Who,
wish that
Travis?
on
Because
nobody. Yeah,
Travis? Nah, Travis gonna do
yeah.
good.
I don't know.
I think there's
I
a
hope,
lot
hope
of
he do.
potential for a bust on that.
I
I
Hey,
said the
think
hey,
he
same
hey,
thing.
is.
hey,
I
what I
wouldn't
will
be
say, hey,
surprised.
what I will
I
say,
said the
y'all.
same thing.
What I will say is, when it comes to receivers, man, y'all team needs some receivers. Y'all niggas ain't got no receivers in y'all team, man.
What you mean? We got Jerry Judy, my nigga. The fuck?
Jerry
Jerry
Judy,
Judy, nigga.
Jerry Judy ain't bad. Scary
Put
Terry.
some respect on his name.
He ain't better than my nigga Terry McLaurin.
I'm sorry. I just choked up even saying that shit out loud.
Nigga
Ooh,
said Jerry Judy. That nigga
Nigga
name,
said Jerry
man.
Judy.
That nigga,
we
that
got
nigga fresh.
Cedric Tillman, man. Cedric Tillman.
Man, that nigga name some.
Cedric Tillman. Man, I ain't making no money fucking with y'all sitting here. You at $99 already.
You ain't got no money yet, bro. I'm gonna get $20 now.
No, you know what, man? I'm sitting here, man. I got so caught up in the conversation with y'all, man. I'm sitting here laughing, talking shit with y'all.
I got a question.
What's
That's
up?
why
What's
I ain't
up,
been
bro?
Yeah.
saying that. I've been letting y'all talk. I've been delivering. I'm over here on I'm on the ugly corner. I don't know if y'all know
Nigga
exactly
said
where
that.
that's at.
Nigga said the ugly corner.
That's what they call it in Cleveland. I will show y'all the news article. But it's the ugly corner. They say it's the worst corner in Cleveland. I'm sitting at the gas station. Homeless dude walk up while
What
I'm coming
corner?
out
Wait,
the
what corner is the worst corner in Cleveland?
That's it.
The ugly corner.
Google
Well,
Cleveland ugly corner 19
I'm
action news.
driving. What's the intersection?
140th in St. Clair.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Is it?
Nah, you
Is it?
said it.
Mm.
140th. Yes, I agree. I concur. Yeah,
But
you
Yeah.
look,
said the ugly corner.
so look,
140th. Yeah.
I got a
That's
question though.
that's
I got a
terrible.
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I'm coming out the gas station. I grew up over here. I used to pump the gas over here. So the homeless dude asked me, "Can I pump your gas?" And I say, "I don't need you. I'm good. Appreciate it." And he said, "Well, do you got any change?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I check my car, but I don't got nothing in my pockets right now because I
That nigga,
only hold my card. I left my wallet in the car.
that nigga followed
I,
your ass.
I come in the car.
All
I ain't got
right.
no change, but I'm about to hand his ass this damn vacuum token and tell him he can work it out. How he work it out?
What?
But he's looking like he's about to cry, and I don't know. Do you give him food? Do you give him the vacuum token, or do you just pull off? I need to know.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not really that nice of a person in real life.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
pull
pull
it
it
off,
off.
man.
Nigga,
I
I
will.
would have
I'll
told,
pull it off.
I would have
I
told that
hold you.
nigga,
Yeah.
I would have told that nigga, I'm finna be homeless with your ass, nigga. Like life hard out here.
Yeah, pull off. Right. Yeah, I'll pull off. I ain't gonna hold you. I will hustle. I'll pull it off. Yeah, I'll
He's
pull it
staring at
off.
me
I
right
ain't got
now.
Man,
I ain't
pull the
got
fuck.
time for
Hey,
all that.
pull off,
Yeah,
my
I'm
nigga. I'm gonna
gone.
tell you.
Yeah, it's pull off.
The reason why, man.
Y'all
Hey, listen,
know,
I'm gonna tell y'all a
y'all know
story,
the
y'all.
homeless people that be chewing nothing, like they just look like they chewing and they don't got nothing in
Yeah,
their
Yep.
mouth.
yeah,
It's one of them.
bro. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Bro. I'm gonna tell y'all a
And
story,
you
Yeah,
on
man.
pull off.
140th
Yeah.
in St. Clair? Hell no.
140th. Yeah,
I
get the fuck out of there.
I ain't never shared a story with nobody else, man. But the reason
Yeah,
why
get the
we
fuck
got
out of there.
the reason why we got a gun in the first place, y'all, is because I was at Walmart one day, right? You know what I'm saying? Just got a little shit for DoorDash. I'll come out of Walmart, dude. I'm walking to Walmart, dude said, "Hey, you got some money?" I said, "Nah, man." So you know what I'm saying? I got a card. I don't got no cash. I don't never carry cash with me. So hold on. I got to pick an order for Denise D on Uber Eats. All right. So walk in Walmart. I told her I ain't got no money. He said okay. Walk back at Walmart. Nigga said she ain't got no money. You got groceries. I said nigga I got a card. He's like all right. So I walked to my car. I turn around. Nigga follow me. He's like man you sure you ain't got no money. I said no
Hey,
bro
how
I
you
ain't got
doing?
no money.
He
So
said, "You
I
sure?"
yeah
Follows
bro.
you? Oh, see,
So
yeah.
I put my
Have a good
groceries in
one.
the car. And so I closed in my door, and nigga said he put his foot in the door. I said, nigga, what you doing? He told my son,
Oh,
you sure you
nah.
don't got no money? I said, bro, I don't have no money, bro. So you know what I'm saying? I get out of the car because I don't think niggas know how tall I am. So I get out of the car. The nigga see how big I am. Nigga backed up. I said, he's like, all right, I ain't mean no harm, bro. He's like, you sure ain't got money? I said, bro, I don't have no money. Start asking me this shit, bro. So I went
Hey,
hard.
that was a robbery, bro. That was a soft arm robbery. Goddamn.
Yeah, I was about to say, hell yeah.
I put no,
Hell yeah, it was.
I had to pull my knife out. I ain't gonna lie, because my dad keep a knife in his car that I drive
You
now.
gotta keep something nowadays. You gotta keep something on you.
I pulled that knife out. He told me, "All right, you got it, you got it."
Yeah.
I went home. I said, "Hey,"
Yeah, damn right I got it.
I told my mom, I said, "Hey, we need guns because I don't want like this could have been you." I said, "This could have been you because a
True,
woman,
right, yeah.
you would try to overpower us.
True.
Even overpower me, I'd beat shot your ass, nigga." So I was like,
Yeah.
man, I was like, "I gotta give me a gun. I gotta give me a gun permit because this
You
could
gotta
have
keep
been me."
something on you
This,
nowadays.
like I said, this could have been a robbery or some shit. They could have robbed my ass. I could have been dead in the parking lot, Walmart parking lot, man.
Look, I don't care if I was on the corner of motherfucking Lee and Libby. I'm not about to stop and give you shit.
I'm telling
I,
you, bro.
Yeah, I pull it
I got
off.
stuff to do myself.
You're right.
Hey, I had a question I wanted to ask y'all about football. But I wasn't able to talk while y'all was on the topic. How
I
do
know you
y'all
good.
feel about that phone call? That Shador prank phone call?
That shit was lame as hell, and
Man,
they
I'm
need to be
telling you,
charged. They
if
need to
I
be
ever
fucking
go to the
charged.
Falcons facility, I'm beating his son's ass. Even I'm telling you, the first goddamn game we got in Atlanta, I'm going to the locker room. Whale defensive son, coordinator son, I'm beating his ass. Man, I would beat his ass if I was Shadur. Even after,
I'm gonna
I'm
take. I'm
telling
gonna
you,
take. I'm gonna go like this. They need to be.
bring your ass out here.
They need to be in jail because if a black kid did some shit like that, we'd be in jail right now, man.
Oh man,
That
listen,
shit so lame, bro. Like they need to be putting. That shit lame
and
as
they
fuck,
taped
bro.
it,
They
and they
ain't take
taped
that
themselves
shit, bro.
doing it. I'm beating his ass. I'm like,
And then,
the first
hey,
Falcons
and then
game we play, bring
and
your
then
ass outside.
the owner came out to my it just a little harmless prank. That shit ain't no harmless prank, man. That shit ain't cool, man. You know them niggas
Well,
recruiting.
no, because my thing is though, okay, now I gotta pay $100,000 because my stupid ass son. Like, could you imagine
Come
that
on,
shit?
man.
No, but look,
I
look, look,
mean,
look. Let me
hey,
ask y'all this though. Let me
that
ask
ain't no
y'all this:
what's up?
Is that money gonna be awarded to Shador?
Hell
Because
no, ain't
what
going
y'all
to it.
reaping the
Nah.
benefits of my
No,
pain. You see what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
think
yep.
what's crazy is they might be liable to get sued. Like just because that happened, like I think Shador might be able to actually sue
He should.
Jeff
He
or
should.
whatever Jeff Ulbrich and his son. Like
He
because
should. Yep.
if I lose money and if it caused any kind of mental pain and bruh, you might be able to get off. And I think that's probably why they said we're gonna just charge them this, and then if you cut a piece of that to Shador, he ain't gonna be able to sue no more. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's
Yeah.
why that probably could be the reason they did it. And a quarter million ain't enough. You didn't ruin his life forever.
I'm
That's gonna be
telling you.
like his dad should be fired. Like that's the only way. That's the only way that that's equal.
You gonna prank call me like I'm getting drafted and you joking? Yeah, I need more than that. I need some get back. I need more than money. He was coming a little. Like I say, yeah, some money. I need something. I'm telling you, me personally. That first Atlanta Falcons game, tell your son meet me in the parking lot after this game. I'm about to beat his ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was joking. No, we ain't joking.
I
Ha
think
ha hell.
the kid ruined that defensive coordinator's life more than Shador's life, bro. He an ordinary person, and he got fined 100,000
A
for this
hundred
little prank
grand.
call. That for to an ordinary person, that shit is a lot.
Yeah, 100,000 because my stupid ass
Yeah,
kid. And again, this wasn't no kid, 21-year-old grown ass. This wasn't no kid. It's a grown ass man. He was 21 years old. It was like a little 16, 17-year-old. Nigga, you 21 years old? Yeah, yeah.
look,
Ah,
if I
man,
did that shit to my dad, I'd be dead.
dude, listen.
My
You a hundred
wouldn't
thousand
exist
dollars?
no more.
I wouldn't give a fuck about. I wouldn't give a fuck about LeBron James. I would get for how much? I gotta pay $100,000 because you and your stupid ass friends want to play a joke. But no, I'm paying. No, you coming out that money?
But you got to think about it. Would you rather pay 100,000 or be out of your job? He probably lucky. Oh, 100,000. Cut the check.
True, true. Yeah, right. Yeah, true. But yeah, yeah.
But still,
At least you got a job, but
$100,000 to an
still,
assistant
He
cook.
mad at his son
That
for
niggas is
sure.
but
not
He mad
still,
they're
at his
not
son
rich
for
like
sure.
that.
But he
yeah,
lucky.
yeah. But
He lucky.
still,
That's all it is.
yeah, but still, 100 grand.
Man,
Man, listen.
listen.
It ain't. Man, I ain't with none of the nonsense that a lot of YNs be on. But right now, send all of the negative messages y'all want to send. I'm cool with it. Like,
T-
Man,
you
hey,
know how
listen.
people like they talking about unaliving me. Yeah, send whatever. Make it just as worrisome for him as it was for Shador. Like,
Man, that
yeah,
nigga.
that's
Listen,
crazy,
listen,
bro.
listen, listen, listen. That nigga, daddy ain't mad. Now he probably mad. Yeah, he had to pay $100 back. But that nigga probably wasn't mad when he did that shit. He probably want someone to do that shit. Probably.
and that's the
I was
worst
too.
part
Man,
about it,
Order went
man.
up.
It was something going around saying, what if the NFL did this on purpose?
They did. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy as fuck. That they didn't do that shit, man. They did that shit so they can show Dion, bro. That's all it is about. They taking all that shit out on Dion. They taking all that shit on Shador because they don't like Dion, bro. And that shit ain't cool, bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do with Shador, bro. That shit lame as hell, bro.
but my thing is though, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Why the fuck does the defensive coordinator have the information anyway? Like, why
Because
do you even have
man,
her
they don't
number?
have.
And that's why the
They
Falcons
said
deserve to
Shador
be in
didn't
trouble
hire an
for that
agent.
shit.
Yeah, he ain't hard because his
He
daddy is
ain't
agent,
hire an
nigga.
agent, and they just put his number on the distribution list.
Yeah,
So
Oh, okay,
anybody that
okay.
was higher
cause
up could have got it.
I don't think y'all
Oh,
seen it,
okay.
but I don't think y'all seen it. But after the draft ended, that nigga Shallow was like, "Hey man, I gotta go talk to my agent about getting drafted." And nigga was like, "Who the fuck is your agent?" It's like my daddy, my agent. And like niggas thought he was bullshitting, but this nigga really signed with Dion type shit.
I
I
think I
mean, but you
seen
know,
something that said he had let him go afterwards or something. I don't remember though. I don't remember exactly what it said. I gotta look back into it. It was saying something about Deon's agent, and then it said something about he hired a new agent, or I don't know if that's his dad, or he's saying he ain't with his dad no more. I don't know how that should
I
go,
mean,
but
me personally, I'm keeping the money inside the family. I ain't gonna lie. After the way they did us, bro, all that money stay inside. Cause like I respect Dion, cause niggas like, man, that nigga Dion ain't no good. I'm like, bro, he let Bucky run his own fucking company, bro. Like he let that nigga record everything and get paid off YouTube. Like he could be like, hey, nah, Bucky, I need some of that money, but he let run his own shit. Like you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas,
yeah, I'm bullshit.
a lot of nigga parents be
Hey,
like, hey, I want some of that money you got going. You got
I'll
going.
say, hey y'all, it's been fun kicking with y'all, man. But I'm looking at Hustle CLE timer, man. I get my ass out here, and get to it, man. So I'm back on here a little bit. I'll
All
let y'all in a
right.
minute. All right.
all right. Shit, I
Boom,
might end up
boom.
running into him out here.
I got my 124.13, man.
That boy going crazy right now.
Man,
Shit,
we
I'm at
need
like 23,
What,
23.
$23?
about 23 on 2 orders.
Yeah, I'm finna be at $20. I'm finna be at $20 right now too. At 2 orders.
Sometimes I drag my feet for the first hour or two because I don't ever put fresh money in the tank. I gotta get some. I mean, I only put fresh money in the tank. I don't put no old bills in the tank if it ain't done. So like, if I start and I see I got enough to take like 3 or 4 orders, I take those orders before like my gas light come on. Then I go.
Uh, I got to start. I got to start. I got to start out with a big. Like my first order was $13 for like 5 miles. This is from Outback Steakhouse. The fucking subtotal on that bit was $100. I said, yeah, it's a good order already, man.
See
Yeah,
what I do? I usually have about like a quarter tank of gas left over from the previous day. So
Yeah.
I kind of wait till I get into it. Like if I have an order that drops me off somewhere where I don't really know if I want to stay, I wait till I get dropped off in one of those areas, and I just use the gas time to see if I'm gonna get a good order before I kind of bounce out of there. That's kind of my because
Yeah.
typically there's like one time a day where you kind of in an area that you don't really know if you want to stay and wait
Yep.
at.
but see, that's
So
why I stay in Euclid the whole time. I just like this first hour. I just took a couple orders that I knew was gonna take me to some good gas locations. That's why I was just over there in EC because I was trying to find some good gas. Like I dropped off over there, and I'm like, okay, now it's time for me to get gas, and now I'm back in Euclid to actually start.
We
Yeah.
said good gas in East Cleveland in the same sentence, brother.
Yes, good gas
What
by the
what what what
price,
is
not by
our
quality.
Hey,
price?
hey, do y'all got a
Where you be going to get gas? Do you go to like a Shell or BP, or you be going to the Hanini?
No, whatever is under 289, I'm good with.
So it don't matter what gas station you'll go to the Hanini, to the racehorse, to all of them.
I'll go to any gas station in Cleveland if the price right.
Nah, hell, nah. I ain't putting that
No, so
bullshit in
look,
my
so look,
car.
now look. Racetrack is a little crazy. If you go to racetrack, you gotta have one to two things. You either gotta have a friend with you or a weapon with you. You can't go, and sometimes you gotta have a friend with a weapon. So like a couple of them you can't really just be jumping out at. But it depends what time of the day it is. Anywhere from
just,
like midnight to 3 a.m. I wouldn't advise the police to go to that gas station.
just to get some gas, nigga? Hell no, I ain't. Hey, they can have that shit, bro.
Nah,
No, but see the
hell no,
thing
you ain't
is,
gonna catch me.
I got a pretty good face card in Cleveland. Like the nonsense that I was dealing with is long gone. So like anybody see me is 9 times out of 10 for a good reason.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I was the president, but I'm not getting no. Hey, listen, man, nigga
Look,
ain't getting.
I'm not worried about the crime and nothing. I just need the gas to be watered down, or they be doing some bullshit
Bro,
with
I'm
that shit.
driving a goddamn Ford, bro. That's what I
Hey,
drive for goddamn
you
delivery.
know them Arab
Man,
ass niggas got that weed.
gas can fuck gas can fuck your car up, bro.
Hey, hey, you
No,
know how,
yeah, of course, but
you
that's
know,
the reason why you buy a car that don't take expensive gas or high quality
It don't
gas.
matter. It could be bad. It could be 87. That nigga, you don't know what I don't take a car when I was young. I used to take my car anywhere to get it filled up. And I ain't never I would have weird noises just going on with my shit all the time because I would just take my shit anywhere. And then when I bought a Monte Carlo, and I told myself I'm only gonna take it to good gas station.
that
Ever
nigga
Well,
hot.
since I
I've only
decided that,
I tell you
I
this.
ain't had no
I
weird
used to
noises, no
sell,
weird nights, no nothing. I used to have weird nights,
but
weird
listen,
noises
let
going
me
on
tell you
with
this.
shit.
I used to sell cars, right? I've had over 35 cars in the last 12 years. I've only had gas problems with one of my cars, and it was a filter problem. But my brother went to the gas station across the street from Shaw High School, that damn Sunoco, filled
Hmm.
up over there. He filled up with the premium gas, but it was in his Porsche. Filled up over there. The car didn't make it off of Euclid Avenue like 5 minutes later. But
Yeah,
I've never had gas problems, especially in American cars, because I've had a Porsche and I got a Tesla. That's it. That's the only like expensive cars I've ever had to the point where it's like you got to treat them different. Any other than that, the ones I've had or sold, it's all been American. Like I had a Camaro, but that wasn't like I used to put cheap gas in that and was perfectly fine for 5 years. Like I've never had a problem with any of that EC gas because I it's a dude, it's the owner of the BP on 152nd by the bridge and the freeway. The
By
owner
the
told
food
me
bank,
like it's no difference in our gas. Like he like the premium gas is just higher octane. The 87 is lower octane. If it got imperfections or impurities, it has them. But the difference is 93 and 87 put together is 91. It's no difference. And I'm like, wait, what? And he was like, yeah. So with me telling you that, he's like, you could fill half your tank up with 87 and fill the other half up with 91 and you'll be fine. He's like, just don't fill it all the way up with 87. And he's like, you don't even have to fill it all the way up with 91. He had a brand new Benz outside the BP.
all right. Well, if that works for you, that works for you. Hell no. I only go to Shell for real nowadays because there's just a Shell everywhere. But I'm very selective about what type of gas station I'm gonna go to put gas in my car. How much was the gas in EC that you didn't just go up to Sheets? I mean, the gas in EC, especially if you run it down Euclid, it do be super cheap. It do be way cheaper than
You know,
all the other gas stations around.
that gas station right there by University Circle. When you first get into Euclid by Lakeview Cemetery,
That old
I don't know if my service or your service or both services is nervous. I don't know what's going on.
you talking about that little blue gas station on the right hand side, right before you get to like all the little restaurants and shit.
The last one before you go under the bridge, if you going towards
Yeah.
University Circle, yeah, that little
Uh-huh.
small one in the corner that ain't got room for cars at the pump.
Yeah. I be
That
wondering,
one
bruh.
and the
I be
one on
that
Hayden
that
is
be
the cheapest in the city.
that it must be like the craziest traffic that come in and out of that gas station, bruh. And you
Yeah,
got
and
EC
bro,
right there. Then you got no fucking
you know it's even
the shit
funnier,
across the street.
bro. Look at the
Yeah.
wall and those poles. It's scratched all up. Like people just come in there and scrape the wall day in and day out with their car bumpers. Like
Man, I swear to like, look, if you worked in that gas station, you need to be you could be recording, you could be making content in there, and you
facts. Hey, are
just seeing
y'all hip to
all
the
kind of shit.
you ever seen gas station encounters YouTube
Yeah,
channel?
yeah, I see. He in Cleveland, right?
Yeah, they outside of Akron. They on like they on the highway. They on damn I can't think of it. I just was looking it up. I just was looking it up because I actually wanted to find out if I could find out where they was at because it said an undisclosed location. And I'm like, if y'all in Ohio, I'ma find you like on Google Maps. And I ended up finding that shit, but it's damn man, I can't think of the name because it's the two intersect, but they in Akron. They in Akron for sure.
Yeah, I'm hip to them. I'll be watching that shit. But yeah, I mean, if I worked at that gas station over there, I just know like it's just got it's the craziest mix of traffic
Dude,
coming in and
yes.
out of
The
that
fact I
fucking.
forgot. Yeah, you right. You right. It's the crazy dude. It got everything from professionals to crackheads to professional crackheads.
Wild.
I never thought about that. That got to be the crazy. And you across the street from the cemetery and next door to the free clinic.
Hmm. And right down the street from all the major hospitals. That's
You can
man,
imagine the business people. You know, John Rockefeller's buried in that park over there.
yeah.
So it's like the major people that got to be coming in every now and every blue moon to that area, and the
And then
goddamn the hospitals.
there's a lot of like nice places just kind of hidden over there too. That there's probably some high income people that's their gas station, and that's a wild thought to me.
But if you come out that gas station and you go right down that street, you end up on what's that? Is that Mayfield? I don't know
What?
where
No,
Little
Euclid.
Italy is at.
Oh yeah, Mayfield.
Yeah, so you end up right there in Little Italy. That's one of the spots I like going to. It's just parking over there be hell. But that's a crazy ass location for that gas station. I never thought about that. That got to be like the worst.
I don't think they have boring days at work
I
over
don't know. I
there.
just pulled up. Oh, okay. I like this. Thank you, thank you. I done had this for a nice little minute now. Yeah, she told me you had another, and I didn't know what. Though. Yeah, that's my sister. I just put up at my mom's house. She just came knocking on the door. My bad, y'all.
All right. I'm about to go pick up this DeBella's order real fast.
Where everybody go? It's just me and you on the panel.
Yeah, but I'm about to go inside the restaurant real fast. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh,
Let me
I
see
got a
what's in the
stack. I'm
comments.
about. Hold on. I got two orders now. I might as well. It might be a wait. Let me bring y'all in.
She said I'm not putting no EC gas in my car. That's going to be
Hell
enough. Listen,
no,
man.
man.
Stop with the goddamn EC gas hate, okay?
Look,
But look, okay, so look. This is the thing. So, do y'all believe that Sunoco will have different trucks go to EC than the ones that go to the different areas?
the distributor, the gas people, probably is cool, but it's some. Yes, I got two orders. I got Jennifer C and Gina J. Okay.
If you smell the chicken over the gas, it's a no-go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So
Yeah.
you mean to tell me if people have less accidents, if they feel less
Thank you.
clumsy one day and they not spilling the gas all on the side of their car, so it's not gas all on the ground, and they just for a change making the gas go from the pump inside the car, so it's no gas outside to be smelled, and all you smell is the good chicken coming in, the breeze of chicken coming out the double doors. Now it's a problem. Damn. You want to
Look,
smell?
man. Some gas stations are for buying gas, and some gas stations are for buying food. And the ones that are known for buying food are usually not known for buying gas. And there's a
Oh,
reason for that.
see,
There's a
y'all coming
reason
with
for that.
these. Y'all coming with these damn scientific facts I've never
This
heard
ain't no
before.
science. This is just people's experiences. There's a reason why there's a stigma about this.
So
And
you mean to
nobody
tell
invented
me?
this.
So
You
you
would
mean to
think
tell
people would
me?
want to save money, bruh. Like we would all love to save money and buy the cheap ass gas. But there's a reason we don't.
So you mean to tell me it's people going to go get a chicken Philly, a corned beef, a Polish boy, some wings, some fries, and they not putting nothing on five? They just I'm not familiar with that. Anytime I went, I'm never getting.
You wait, you've never went to a gas station just to get some chicken?
My food damn near don't taste right if I don't get gas with my chicken. If I'm in the hood, hell yeah, I gotta get some gas with my chicken. If I'm at like a hood gas station. Now if I'm in the suburb, I can get their chicken and stuff without the gas because it's 35 cents per gallon higher. I don't mind waiting until I get to the hood later on that day. Maybe that's the discrepancy there. Maybe that's what it is because I'm apparently not giving a damn what kind of gas I'm putting in the car as
You
long as
not.
it's
You
not
need to
wrong.
start giving a damn.
I
'Cause
don't go to I don't go to gas stations that say like gas up. Like I don't go to those. But if it's Sunoco, Shell, BP, I don't got a problem with any of those. Sunoco is like Pennsylvania and Texas, and then like Shell, I think is like Texas or something too. But most of these is like you see them across the country. It don't be really be
okay.
pro.
You say
But the
Sunoco. Sunoco, I can kind of understand. A shell in the hood, they got a what you call what's that chicken place called that be in the gas stations? The crispy crunchy chickens or whatever. A shell's one thing, but you was talking about going to the prime stations and the Haninis
okay,
and the
I didn't
fucking
get
racehorse joints.
no,
Hell
I'm only talking
no.
about those. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm speaking of those in the terms of picking up food or ordering food. I'm not trying to get gas there because I'm not trying to extend the time that I'm at that gas station.
Brother, you said whatever gas is the cheapest.
No, no, no.
That
But
is
it
what you get.
depends on the
And then I
time.
said,
I
if it's
also
the
said, you don't remember. I also said
if it's the
between 12
Hanini,
and 3
you said if
a.m.
it's
I
the
don't even
cheapest,
think the
yeah.
police should go there.
Not because of the gas, because of the environment.
Yes, yes, that's that. Okay, so my point is, if say the gas say 2.99, and I'm driving the car that I'm driving right now, I'm in the Ford Taurus. I will put some of that gas in the 2010 Ford Taurus. I don't mind that. That ain't you see what I'm saying? But if I'm driving like see, I could put cheap gas in any of the cars right now. Like I don't got the Porsche. Like that's I just sold that. That's so I don't really. But if I was driving that, I wouldn't go to that gas station and put their expensive gas in it. I had two gas stations only that I was going to. So that's what that was. I would only go to like Shell and BP. The BP I went to, he specifically had the owner of it had that conversation with me because he seen my car and he had a new Benz truck outside. He was telling me like I get gas from this gas station because I was about to get gas. And he told me like you don't have to put 93 in there, and I'm like what? He was like you could put half 87 and half 91, and that's enough. He's like if you don't trust that, you could put half 93 and half 87, and I'm like I'm confused. He was like it's nothing but higher octane. The impurity is gonna be the impurities. It's just like a different octane, and I'm like oh, okay. And he's like so if you put 93 in you gonna feel like you in the Porsche. He said, but in theory, if you was to put 87 in, it would feel like a Toyota because it's gonna catch slower. The octane is lower, so it's gonna catch the spark slower. He's like, that's the only difference. He's like the other gas, whatever gas station, the impurities is the impurities at that gas station. They got to deal with what's under the ground and where they're getting the gas from. It's like, but for the most part, you just dealing with the octane, and if for a Porsche, it don't really need a higher octane. It just need clean gas. So you just gotta make sure you putting clean gas in it. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, the systems, they're not forcing the car to have to run off of it like that. But it do want to, it's like, because if you do put 87 in it, what's going to happen is the car is going to start to sense that the transmission and the engine aren't sparking as fast as it should. So the car will think it need a spark plug change or something else is wrong. It's like, that's really the only thing. And I was like, well, since I'm at your gas station and he was the owner, I'm like, I'll trust you. And I went out there and did what he told me, like, you could do it. And I drove off fine. But I just started putting 91 in there instead of 93 and 87, and I was good. And he was telling me, like, you could do that too. But he was just saying, like, if it depending on whatever kind of situation you're in, like, if you got a quarter tank of gas and you just put all 91 in there, you can put a couple gallons of 87 and you good. And I was like, all right, bro. But everything worked out cool. I ended up selling it because, excuse me, I ended up selling it because I had some electronical problems. They ain't had nothing to do with, it was from the previous owner, had a sound system hooked up and had a whole bunch of cords under the floorboards that I didn't know nothing about, that was vital to the electronics. And so them cords started corroding. So I ended up paying to get the whole floorboard pulled up. They fixed all of that. But they had a harness under the hood that I wasn't familiar with too. And that harness had a whole bunch of wires that started getting corroded. And at the time, the mechanic that I was having fix it was begging, can he buy it from me? And he like, bro, you don't drive it no way. It's older now. Like, you didn't got your fun with it. And he ended up talking me out of it. And I had just painted it. I had just painted it fresh. Probably had it freshly painted for like a month and a half. And next thing I know, I ended up selling it. And I'm like, man, he ended up 5,000. Ended up talking me right into it though. And I ended up giving it to him and seeing it around for like a week or two with my fresh paint job. Felt horrible. Felt like I painted it for him. I'm like, man, that paint job worth 3,000 if I had to do it for somebody else. But it was the second car I ever painted. I painted it myself and did it on my own time, and that shit was nice. I got pictures of it, man. Matter of fact, bro, let's chop it about the Discord sometime, whenever, in the next couple days, now, and the next hour, whenever. I didn't know I got a old one that's like, all I would need to do is change the name, and I can send you the information if you need it, so you can see what I'm talking about. We can sign in and go over it, and I can show you everything, so you can even see if it's something you want to get into. But it could
Yeah,
be an area we
I'm
could
gonna
be
talk to my
uploading.
brother because he got a Discord too. So
Who?
I'm gonna get with my brother.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
he can tell me about it. You know, it's just it sound like I'm not gonna do anything about it. I don't think I'm gonna do anything anytime soon. I'm kind of I'm kind of just waiting. Right now, I'm just waiting for me to be able to see my son again. That's really the only thing that's on my mind, is getting ready for when I'm able to see my son. And then once I do that, then I'll be worried about like Discord and YouTube and all that other shit. But
Yeah, I hope that comes soon, bro. That sounds like,
mind is so
uh,
focused on this,
yeah,
on when that day comes and how it's going to be and what could happen, what could not happen, and all that stuff. I just don't got the mental space for all of that right now. I'm just
no,
so, you know what I'm saying.
yeah, I feel you.
That's really what I'm worried about, and then my relationship with my wife too. So.
Yeah, shit, you strong for being on YouTube, brother.
So that's really my mind is just such that it's just on edge right now. Like it's just constantly on edge. Either closer and closer that day comes, the more and more on edge I get, and it kind of just takes over my mental. So I'll get that when it's time, when the time is right for me to be able to share my time outside of this, when my mental's clear, when I'm feeling 100% good about everything going on with me. That's when I'll start worrying about doing the food channel and doing the Discord shit, even doing these, just doing these lives, it's a lot for me mentally to just keep doing the whole day and shit like that. So taking baby steps. My gas mixing friend.
Well, listen, brother, you already know what I told you about the food channel. You go up when you want to go up. Just know you sit down a great idea for yourself. Just curate that, polish it, and
Oh, when it
take
come
care
out, it's
of it.
gonna come out right because I'm a little bit like I hate to say like I'm a perfectionist because nothing I put out is perfect. Like nothing I do is perfect. You know what I'm saying? But there's a certain level of production that I do want to have if I
Right, right.
do something. So, and I'm never the type of person to whoop out something that I actually feel like is half-ass. It could be half-ass, it could look shitty, but if it looked shitty to you, just know I did put my all that I had at the time into it.
Right, right. No, listen, I'm the same way, and that's the worst. Like, especially with Virgos, and then with me in the production business where I do a lot of like I made like 5 graphics yesterday, where I make graphics, but I give stuff to people for like mixtapes, a flyer, or a logo, and they be blown out of their mind. Like, dude, it looks so good, and I be sitting there like I kind of don't like it. But
Hmm.
like, I feel like this is my best. I feel like I tried my best, and if I restart, it ain't even gonna be as good as this. But this is the finished product, and people, oh, I look, dude, I got stuff that's on YouTube and on Instagram that's logos and intros that I made 3 and 4 years ago. People still use to this day. They don't even look the same. They don't even look like how they look in the intro, but they still use it because it's good quality. But I look at it like it's a
Like,
B
this is
minus.
shit. Right.
Yeah, it's a B minus. I would have got rid of it within 6 months. Like,
Yeah, that's how it be, man. It'd be tough to really know like what's the line that you draw when it comes to like what you feel like is good versus what the public might view it as.
right, right. Because that's what another thing I be talking to people about. Like, is one thing from execution to how it's actually received. You could do something that's great and it can be received completely wrong. Like, and that be a lot of times where people will do something and it don't end up how they expect because they like, this looks wonderful. This is great work. How come? And it's either not received right or they didn't do something along the way. Something else is wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into animation. I want to do I want to do like some informative YouTube for marketing, but I don't want it to be me. It'll be my voice and it'll be me narrating it. But I want it to be a narration only of me, and then the animation and the appearance is just a cartoon character. That's what I'm working on.
Okay. That's cool. My sister, she trying to find out what she want to do with like YouTube, like not maybe not even with YouTube, but she got an art degree and she's into animation and drawings and stuff like that. But she's having a hard time trying to figure out,
Tell
okay,
her to
this is what I like to do, but how do I
make money off
utilize
of
this
it.
to make money? You know?
She can sell ideas to companies, and they can be small. Like it, like so. It's this dude I'm cool with. He got a car lot. He got a dude that work at the car lot. His dude that work at the car lot daughter is supposed to be like the best artist ever. Let the dad tell it. He like, my daughter this, my daughter that. He showed me some pictures. His daughter is official. She drew Nipsey Hussle when she was like 12. She like 16, 17 now. She drew Nipsey when she was like 12 and it looked nice. But he was like, I don't know how to be able to like tell her how to make money off of it or make a career out of it. And that's one thing you could do. Like, people like right now, if we wanted to, we can go get some Mountain Dew bottles and shoot a commercial and send the idea or the commercial to Mountain Dew and they'll pay us for it. And that's what people could do with any kind of art that they got. You can draw something nice of any kind of creation, like a logo or a different idea or some kind of anything, you can get paid from a business from it, like in design and all kinds of design. Even if you don't know how to do like the photoshops in it, but you know how to do certain kind of, even if it's like 3D animation art where it's like small cartoons, you can make small commercials off those cartoons and people will pay for either just that licensed commercial or for you to come to a part of their team and do small work behind the scenes like that. Like that's what the one dude that do the wax figurines now, he getting hired in different places. He from Cleveland and he know how to do wax sculptures real good. He got the biggest Nipsey wax sculpture. He made that and now they paid him to put it at like some hip hop festival in Atlanta. He just got done going down there doing it. But like he really didn't know how to make money off of it. He was uploading content, people wasn't really watching. And then when he started making these rappers, people started wanting to see the rappers in person, the wax figurines. So I think he did like he did somebody, I think he did Steve Harvey and he did somebody else, but they are good wax figures. And now he got the doors open to put different figures and different entertainers in at different places because he just learned how to make it public and people was like, yo, how can we? So it depends on what the person's artist, the artistic view they actually got. Like if it's just like some abstract super creative stuff and they not really in the commercial or they can't really do business, then maybe not. But if you could do business and commercial stuff, then that's exactly what people should get into. Like it's a dude, I can't remember his name. I was doing Uber. I picked him up. He from Cleveland. He go to all these little art festivals they have in Cleveland. I didn't even know be going on. They be selling paintings and stuff. And he do abstract cartoons. And he was asking me like, how could I do? And I'm like, that's really like a very unique niche. You gonna only find people that likes that as well. You're not gonna really come across people that's not looking for it that will say, I'm not looking for it, but okay, like that's not the business you in. You ain't gonna be able to sell to people who just not into it. So you're gonna have to deep deep dive into that. Like if you got people that's not really even like I wish you could see the damn one of the damn paintings, man. He painted like a dude that was like half black, half white. He put white features on the black side, black feet. Like it was some creative stuff and it was like a cartoon and it had like one eye closed, one eye open. It was kind of creepy at the same time. And he had like 40 likes on Instagram and he had like 3,000 followers. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, I don't know much about art and I don't know what this could be worth to like somebody who's like, oh, this is the best. But some art is like in the eye of the beholder, man. Like literally.
Nah, yeah, that that's what it is. I don't know, man. I'm not really an artsy. I don't really know much about art. I'm not an artsy person, but I be wishing I could have better advice for what I could tell my sister because she trying to figure it out. You know.
I mean, well, the easiest thing is to say, okay, it's imaging and design. What imaging and design do I want to get into? Because at the same time, like some people I tell, like, if you can draw, it ain't about necessarily drawing stuff. You might be good at tattoos. Because some people that know how to draw are very good at drawing and they also got a steady hand. And I done
Hmm.
trained a couple people how to do tattoos and my hand isn't as steady as theirs was. And that's why I told them, like, you could draw a little bit better than me or you can't draw as good as me, but your hand is better. So you could go into tattoos and excel better than I can because it's not necessarily about the drawing sometimes, it's about the hand. And
Hmm.
sometimes you could just get away with a stencil, but then sometimes you can't. Some people don't even want you to touch them with a stencil. They want you to just freehand the whole thing, look at it in the mirror and start getting attacked. So like it could be tattoos. Some people draw for tattoo artists. Like I've seen that where a tattoo artist will have somebody else draw while they're doing the tattoo, and then when they're done, the tattoo stencil will be done from the artist. So it's literally a million different things. But like even apps like Fiverr and all of that stuff, apps similar to that where you just get paid for people that got requests for certain images. But it's so far like of thing. I mean, the imagination you can think so far into different businesses and being a part of different businesses or even starting your own, especially when you in the design field, it's too much. Like it's really about what you want first, and then write down the want, and then write down the amount of effort it might take and the amount you get paid. So if it's like I like drawing more than anything, okay, well, what do you like drawing more than anything, and how can you get paid the most out of that, and what's the effort to get paid the most out of that? If you might find that if you get paid 100,000 for 100% effort, that's good. But if you get paid 75,000 for 50% effort, that's better in some
I
cases. You see what I mean?
wonder.
So
I'm thinking like she like going to these anime conventions and shit. I wonder if like you could get a booth and like you could have a little booth set up where you give people tattoos of like fucking anime characters and video game characters and shit.
yeah, that or the
Or you
char-
know just work for somebody
caricatures.
that you draw it, you draw it and then they do whatever they do with it.
That it's so much, but anime is like people. Those people spend money, and it's like,
Hmm.
but it's like super competitive. Like you get an anime, it be some anime drawers that's better than all the anime we've ever seen on American TV. And they don't got their own TV show. They just been in the back cut drawing anime since they was 6 months old. And now like cause some people can draw Goku better than Goku. Like literally. So it's like I've
I gotta get
seen
with my brother and sister. We gotta get that Triforce tattoo we've been talking about our whole lives, man. I, that's what we do. When I go to Atlanta, go visit my brother, I'm gonna take my sister with me. We're gonna get that Triforce tattoo that we've been talking about our whole lives, kid.
that's
And we're gonna
funny.
we're gonna fight over who gets the power Triforce because I argue it should be me because I'm the oldest. And once you
That's
can have the
hilarious.
courage one because he likes to move to LA and Atlanta and shit. And what's the other one? Shit, courage, power, wisdom. Yeah, Naomi's a girl, so she could get the wisdom tattoos.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah,
But
man.
man, look, man, I'm about to drop this order off, and I'm about to be at 160 something dollars. Oh no, not 160, 154.45, man.
Mm.
154.45. If I get another good order to get me up out of here, I could, man. I think this could be a $500 a day. I think it could be a $500 a day.
Mm. Let me ask you this: when you working on an average day, about how much should you have at noon for you to know if the day gonna be good or not, or if you, or is that too soon?
So since I take breaks, right, on an average day from 8 to 2, if I'm at 175, by the time I go in the house at 2 o'clock, then I'm gonna have a cool day. 200 is like good. And if I'm getting 225 plus, then it's a really good day. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna make more money because I don't really like go. I don't go to make like $500 every day. Um,
So from 8 to 2, you want at
mhm.
least 175 or around there somewhere.
If I'm at 175, then that's like an average. That's an average start of the day for me. So
So if you at 140, you looking like I'm missing a couple dollars.
if I yeah 140, it's like that. It's getting kind of slow.
Mm, that's interesting. So that means basically 20, what's that, 20, 22, $23 an hour, somewhere in there. That's not enough. Something is slow. Something ain't.
I'm yeah, I'll be a little frustrated
If
if
I'm
I'm
over
going
17, if I'm over 17.50, 18 an hour, I'm cool. I'm like, all right, I'm straight. If I hit
right.
anywhere lower than 17, I start panicking.
Yeah, no, if I'm at 25 an hour, I'm like a little bit kind of like I gotta talk myself back into staying cool.
He says self-coaching and motivating start happening.
Yeah, I gotta be like, well, I gotta like say shit like, how you doing? I'm well.
He said I gotta say shit to boost my morale at that point.
There you go. You too. Yeah, I gotta talk to myself and tell myself like, hey, 25 used to be cool back when you first started. So, you need to just get your head together. Like I gotta tell myself that if I get to 25 an hour.
Damn.
And and then if I'm at like 22, 23, yeah, I'm frustrated. Like I'm starting to get angry at the apps. Not angry, I don't get angry, but you know what I'm
Damn.
saying.
So in a week, what's the lowest you would make on a day where you going in the house? So like the average low. I'm going in the house this week, and I've seen this before, but I don't like seeing this on my break at 2.
No, like on Monday, I was only at 125 once I went in the
Ooh,
house, and I was like, I'm gonna just try again another day. Like
damn.
yeah. On Monday, I went in the house at 125, and I'm like, I don't feel like grinding. I'll just come out another day with a better attitude.
So that's still $20 plus an hour, and you not agreeing with that.
No, yeah, I went in the house. I said, you know what? I'm gonna watch the playoff. I'm gonna watch the Cavs play the Heat. I'm gonna put a couple bets in, and we gonna try again tomorrow.
But see, I imagine you putting way more miles on your car than I am. See, I'm only staying in Euclid, so I'm limited to Euclid pay. That's why it's gonna be obviously a little bit lower. But I'm also only driving like in a day. If I drive, let's say I do 10 orders. My 10 orders is literally maybe 15 miles for all 10 orders.
Yeah,
Like,
I drive more miles, but when it comes to my miles to money ratio, like at the end of the week, I'm around 2 to 1 miles to money on the ratio. So yeah, I drive more miles, but yeah, I'm bringing in the dollars too with it.
no, you bringing in the dollars for sure. But with me being in Euclid, I don't really even have to work. Like right now, the one I just accepted is a one item pickup, CVS, 1 mile, $6. So I just accepted it, like whatever. Cause I just was sitting here talking for the last 20 minutes offline, and I'm like, man, I need to get going. So whatever they send me, if it's miles to money, cool. I'm just gonna accept it. If as long as it's over $5, cause I'm not doing it. But I know
Right.
the people up here at the CVS too. They be, man. Oh, it was some stuff going on. And
Well,
listen, man.
where
Apparently,
you over at right now? Where you
I'm
at
about to
right
be
now?
at the CVS on 222nd. Man, listen.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's something going on where you can get free money out of CVS from the little cash $5 coupon things. It was a dude. It was a dude in there 2 nights ago with a whole bunch of these barcodes on the counter. And my dude is in there scanning the counter because that's why I started looking, because he was scanning the counter and I didn't see nothing on the counter. So I look and I'm like, oh, it's barcodes over there. And I'm like, what the hell is he doing with the barcodes? He don't got a bag of anything. I come back in there an hour later. He got 3 bags on the counter full of groceries. And he in line and he's still scanning the counter with the bags of groceries on the counter though. And I'm like, yo, what the hell going on? So long story short, when the dude leave, I asked him like, "Yo, what was dude in here so long for? Was he in here for the?" And he was talking to one of the coworkers at the same time, and he was like, "Man, that dude be messing up every." And I'm like, "Yeah, that." I'm like, "What was he in here for?" He was like, "He's scamming," and I'm like, "I swear, I thought that he was. I was about to say that. I thought that's what he was doing." And I'm like, "What you mean he's scamming though?" And he was like, "The little system, the way the system work, our manager want us to have a certain amount of like loyalty scan things every week, and they don't
Hmm?
get enough. And they said
Oh,
what
okay.
he's
So they
doing,
manipulating their little numbers.
but he's doing it on his own, and so they're not telling him he can't." And I was like, "So is it illegal?" They was like, "Technically, it's not illegal, but he's legal off of all of this." And I'm like, "So he getting paid? Like, how do it work? Does he just get groceries?" There's like, he's getting groceries and he's selling them. He also getting stuff that he need, but it's some kind of way he doing it. I don't understand everything. He like, all I know is he taking up the goddamn line. And I'm like, wait, what, bro? He is like, yeah. And then another employee that just started working there because this girl just quit. That employee walked up and he was like, what he doing? I want to start doing that shit. What is he doing? But I don't know what it was. He had every bit of like $60, $70 worth of stuff in the bags. And he don't look like he had $5 to spare. He was one of the people who was gonna ask you, did you have like $1 for him to pump your gas?
Mm. Well, that man, look, that's that Euclid stuff, bro.
No, for sure. For sure. That's that Euclid stuff.
That's that Euclid Lakeshore activity right there.
For sure.
That's what that's described as. Hey, update this ticket for y'all, man. Boom, boom, boom.
Man,
Since
this lady is not in this damn parking spot. She got me struggling right now. I'm goddamn class CDLA certified. She didn't double park and I'm not giving up on this goddamn parking spot.
see, my
Damn.
dad got a CDL and he a truck driver, and I when I be on the road, I be mean as fuck to these truck drivers.
You
that
said you
that
do what to the
that
truck drivers?
I be mean, like be cussing them out in my car while they trying to back up in they shit. Like I could do
Oh
any of the
damn,
shit
bro,
they
you
trying to
wrong,
do.
bro.
I be
They
like, well,
keep the goddamn.
if you can't whip your rig, then stop trying to do shit in the middle of the fucking street, man.
No, I could agree with that a little bit. I done seen some times where people done got stuck. I done helped a couple people. Like a dude down on the dock on East Ninth trying to turn around at the damn dock right there where the Good Time 3 boat and all that. Like, dude, what is you
Hmm.
doing down here in a semi truck, bro? You hope, man, I'm hoping the damn whole pier don't fall off. Like,
That shit be pissing me off, bro.
I had to jump
Like
out and help them.
you don't got the skill to do what you're trying to do right now, bro.
Yeah.
And you
And
gonna pick right now to try to do it while there's all this traffic going on and there's barely any space. You should have whooped it. You should have whooped around the corner one more time and see, and then try it again later, bro. Because you probably gonna be parking your rig. You probably gonna be parked once you get parked anyway, waiting on whatever load you gotta get or drop off or whatever the fuck you gotta do.
yeah, that's I done had. I ain't gonna lie, I can't say too much because I done had times where I was that person.
I
I
bet
ain't never.
I bet it's unavoidable. I bet there's probably just times where you kind of just gotta try and see what happens, and then you fuck up. I get it, but it
Yeah,
don't mean that I can't be mad. Yeah.
no facts, facts. It happened to the best of us, man. It happened to the best of us. The best of us end up needing help to turn around, and the best of us get mad. It's
One dude was run me the over yesterday, trying to turn onto like it's over here over where I live on Granger. There's these two loops to get on the Brecksville Road, and he had turned too wide, and his trailer was about to run over my fucking car. And then he started getting frustrated at me, like, bruh, you the one that can't whoop your shit onto this goddamn curb. This the first time ever a semi's trailer is about to run me over on this little loop. I live over here. I go up and down this loop all the time. So I don't think I'm the problem, bro. I think you're the problem. So you better watch what the fuck you doing. Cause I come down this motherfucker all the time. I ain't never had a semi almost fucking run me over they fucking trailer. You the first one. You ain't had to turn that wide to get in here. You a dumbass. You don't know where
no,
you at
some of
right
them.
now.
Yeah, some of them they end up getting out there without much training, barely pass the test. Like sometimes they pass the test, but it be their fourth or fifth time, and they made a mistake and actually passed on mistake. So
Yeah. Ain't my problem.
what's up?
Shit.
I need this title on.
Ooh, Matt's at 137. I'm up on Matt. Where Ghost at, man? Where Ghost? We got to summon Ghost back on the stage, man.
Thank you.
And I'm a message him on Instagram, but get him back on the stage because we got to see where Ghost at. see where his tentative total at. Because I'm feeling good about my total right now. I feel like I'm up,
Oh, I think I'm. Let me see where I'm at.
and I want to talk some shit, man. I need to drink this water. I'm getting hungry. What I'm gonna eat today?
Mm.
About to be at 137. I'm up
I
on
need
that.
these two. Let me see. Yeah, they got two of them, but they both blocks. All right, thank you. Where you at, hustle?
I'm over. I'm about to go park over on Rockside in Independence. See what
Damn.
see. I don't know what I want to do right now. I don't know if I want to stay over here for an hour or two and do some shopping, or if I want to just get headed over to the east side to Beechwood.
I need this shit.
I'm just taking whatever good comes to my phone first. I think the move probably gonna be to bounce between here and downtown for about an hour or two.
USB. It's just a USB block. Yeah, it'll work.
Low key might hit 300 and watch this Rocket Warriors game. I'm not that I don't know what it is about that series. I'm not that excited to watch that.
And it's all gonna mix in.
Now that
Right.
Nuggets, I'm
Whatever
gonna have to
we
watch that
whatever
Nuggets
we put
Clippers
as
game
print and
7 for
didn't print, it
sure.
could be 7 orders at one time.
I don't even watch that one.
No, I'm saying if we already
Yeah,
picked
hold on. I'm
down,
checking out.
it's gonna print automatically. Sam did that before.
Locked in Warriors -5.
It's 7 orders
Do I
per.
even got any bets in? I don't even think I got any bets in right
All
now.
at the same time. Yep.
We'll see what type of bets we gonna lock in when I get popped. Was just about to ask who you going tomorrow. I think that series, man. Every like I've guessed wrong on every game in that Clippers Nuggets series. Mainly
Hold on.
because
What
I've
you
been
say?
taking the Clippers mostly. I'm talking to Matt in the chat. You talking about that Clippers Nuggets series? Who you got? Who you got winning that tomorrow? Game 7 between the Clippers and the Nuggets.
Um. Well, if Jamal, if Jamal Murray play like Jamal Murray, Clippers don't stand a chance. But if Kawhi Leonard play like Kawhi Leonard, it won't matter if Jamal Murray play like Jamal Murray. Harden gonna have to just be mid. If he try to do too much, they're gonna end up losing if he don't actually. I hope the Nuggets win, even though it's crazy because I root for the Nuggets more than Denver, but I don't want Jokic out the playoffs.
See, I want the Clippers. I think because I want to see. Okay, I think OKC will have a harder time with the Clippers than they would the Nuggets. I don't think the Nuggets is that good for real.
Don't you can't listen.
And
I thought like that for a second, but look, this is the thing. I'm not giving OKC the respect of having me fear them so much that I want them to have to go through some. Bring it on.
nah, you better fear. Look. OKC is worth the fear, brother. They are worth the fear. They are. They're a great matchup for. They match up well with either us or Boston. Honestly,
But you know what's gonna end up happening? We got DeAndre Hunter for Boston, but we also got him for the OKC Thunder. Because what you ended up having was Shea, you had Shea, Chet, Isaiah, and then J Dub, and who the smallest person on the floor is probably like 6'6", 6'5". Caruso
For
in
OKC.
some lineups, Isaiah Joe in some line, but none of them are a defensive liability as much as Garland is. And some of them is better on defense than Donovan Mitchell. They might not be as good on offense, but some of them better on defense, so they could put out some crazy defensive lineups against us. And
Hmm.
that's where I think we need Hunter as well. But they not offensively as talented. What they end up doing is they get their defense to make their offense way better. When you slow the ball down, they're not as good. When you make them either have to scramble to make a play or slow down completely and put Shea and ISO, they're not as good. Like, especially if he have an off night and he ain't got it going, and they whole chemistry be messed up. But they are riding strictly off of vibes. Like most of them, and I say that only because if you look at our team and our bench and you look at their team and they bench have came up with less numbers, less efficiency, and less consistent than our bench. So that's the only reason why I'm saying they're not as concrete as our reserves. Like when we got problems on our bench, it's Sam Merrill not hitting shots. You don't ever have an off game from Ty Jerome or DeAndre Hunter. They off games are 13-point nights. Like that's what you would want from your bench is 12 to 15 points. Like you don't want really because they'll be doing too much. They're trying to. So it's like then when you think of Dean Wade, okay, he's not gonna get you probably more than 8 points in a night no more. But on the defensive end, he's probably top three on our team. So it's like I don't worry about OKC. If we was gonna be worried about somebody, I'd be worried about the Nuggets. I think they way more solid when it
Whoa,
comes to stability.
no. We would smoke the Nuggets, I think, if we see the Nuggets.
Imagine, okay,
The Nuggets
imagine this.
cannot guard us. They can't. They're gonna play
All right,
drop with Jokic, and we're gonna get
no, 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 no,
whatever we
no, no,
want
no.
all game
We
against the
gonna get
Nuggets.
off. We gonna get off a little bit, but what it take is this: the top three players that's gonna lock down or try to lock down us aren't slouches. This playoff time, and then the top three players I'm talking about is Jokic, Michael, Michael Porter Jr., and Aaron Gordon. Them 6'9", 6'10", and 7.
We get the
Literally.
Nuggets. We winning in
Then,
five if we get the Nuggets, bro.
but listen, they also are all three huge and can score. All three of them can stretch the floor. All three of them can score from a mid range. All three of them can go to the basket. Then you got Jamal Murray that I'm not even talking about. That's an assassin if he can. Like on a night, if he want to, he can hit you for 50, like 40, 50. And that's what I'm saying. I'd rather not deal with that than deal with OKC. You don't got
You could.
nobody that's gonna get you 50 besides Shea. Jay not about to do that. These people be doing that in a regular season on one-off games. That's not the playoffs, where they not gonna get
We
that off in the
we
playoffs.
have we got Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. We could throw a Joker and at least make his life difficult. We don't have
Yeah, but
anybody
when
we
you
could throw a
do that,
Shea.
okay, so boom, we don't got real centers. We got fours in real life that's now centers. That's why they all big as hell, but can sprint with guards. Like Jokic, all he do is put an elbow in the shoulder in the Mobley and Jared Allen, and they end up on the front row every time. Like, so he don't got a
25 on
problem
three.
backing them down. What they got, the problem that he got is on the perimeter. We stop him on the perimeter with our wings. They can't really stop him in the paint. But the thing is, on top of this, if you
Card.
throw two at Jokic, somebody's open. We gotta hope it's Russ. Russ been hitting too, but I mean, I bet money Russ ain't gonna disappoint as much as we want him to. Like,
Thank you. Look,
I much
we
rather play OKC, but that's the reason
you
why.
crazy.
That's the reason why you saying you think the Clippers give them a harder time, but the Clippers is struggling with the Nuggets. You think the Clippers give OKC a harder time, but the Clippers is like, we chill. We might not even pass the Nuggets. Like, so that's why I'm telling you, like,
Mhm.
it looked like that because of the star power and the elite talent that they got in the James Harden and Kawhi Leonard, Norman Powell now doing this thing. But Man, I guarantee you, it would not be a cakewalk.
When it comes to the West, I think OKC presents the toughest matchup. The Clippers is number two, and then I mean I don't even know if I would. I think I would rather see the Nuggets than Minnesota.
Nah, bro. I'm telling
I,
you, if you okay, well, I don't want to see Minnesota with them having this momentum, this role. If I see Minnesota, I want them to have a very, very close last game. They lost the game before, like they got to win the game 7. Like I'm cool with that. Like they coming in with not as much confidence right now. Ant Man feeling like he could take down anybody. So like I can agree with. I'd rather see Denver than Minnesota if it's this Minnesota, but I don't know because you got to think it's more than just that, bro. They got Christian Brown over there, and he might be the defensive liability in the starting lineup, but that might be equivalent to Garland. And they
wait a
get him
minute.
off the floor. They
So
get,
wait a minute. Who's stopping Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland on the Nuggets?
bro, a big ass Aaron Gordon and Michael Porter Jr.
Aaron,
clogging the lane.
bruh, no.
Look at Donovan Mitchell's shot chart this year. He ain't been the most efficient. He like 43% or something field goal percentage. So it ain't even like if he going to the hoop, it's a 40% chance he gonna even
Hey,
make it. Like,
Aaron Gordon. First of all, Aaron Gordon is going to be stuck on Mobley,
but
and Mobley's
if you're
probably going to
talking
be out
about
on the
who gonna
perimeter.
stop him, but this is what I'm saying. If you're talking about who gonna stop him, then I'm talking about at trying to drive. You got Aaron Gordon before Jokic. You got Michael Porter Jr. before Jokic. If you're talking about at the perimeter, they might be a little bit slower, but Donovan Mitchell is up and down, bro. If we gonna have to live with Donovan Mitchell's 3 points, like shots, then I'm cool. I'm scared if we gotta live by live by Mitchell from three.
If if we see the Nuggets in the finals, if we make it to the finals, and we get to see Denver, as Shaq would say on TNT, that's barbecue chicken, my brother.
Bro, I don't think you've
Barbecue
been watching this
chicken.
series, bro. I don't think you've been watching Aaron Gordon. You just see the number? Do you see the numbers Aaron Gordon put
Mm-mm.
up in the regular season versus now? These dudes is averaging Jared Allen numbers, but they also can spread the floor because they can shoot. I'm talking about
Uh, I've
Aaron
seen them.
Gordon.
I've been watching, and I've also seen the Nuggets play us 2 times in the regular season.
But no, listen, bro. You thinking of regular season? You can't do that when you thinking of playoffs. This is a championship team. Russell
Mm-mm.
Westbrook is averaging a triple double, and he's coming off the bench. He just had 16 and 10 with 6 assists on like 20 minutes. That's
You
what
want to look? If we see the Nuggets, you want to bet it. You want to bet that. You want to
we'll
bet
never
if we
know
see the
because
Nuggets.
the two
If
different
we
points
see
is
the
this.
Nuggets, I bet you the series. The series won't. You see,
This is my
it
point.
could go six. It could go
But
six,
listen, this is
but
my
it's
point.
we
You
not gonna be.
misunderstanding my point. My point is
But
this. If we were to face OKC, I'm looking at them easier than the Nuggets. That's my point. My point is I know OKC don't have the actual talent and they don't have the size that Denver got. The size Denver is bigger and they got more talent. They actually have championship people. Like that's a championship team roster. And it's the playoffs. That's why you can look at the Clippers and be like, oh snap, yeah, they gonna win. They gonna win. A lot of people were saying they was gonna win. And then you end up looking at it now and it's like, they might actually not win with a good cooking, cooking Kawhi. He doing like vintage Kawhi numbers, and it's not really putting them completely over the hump. And what you end up getting is Jokic right now having the most lean playoff series right now, averaging probably like 26 points. He ain't even turned it up to 40 points. He averaged like 26 while they struggling to beat the Clippers. And you got to think they don't even got their coach. So it's like what's really going on if they had the actual head coach that know the plays, know the mannerisms of different players, know who need to do what. Like they playing with Jokic and David Alderman.
bro,
And so
I
what I'm
strongly,
saying is if we
strongly
play
disagree with your
OKC,
take.
I can see us beating OKC in either 5 or 6 games.
Hell no.
I can see us beating the Clippers. I mean the Nuggets in 6 or 7. 5 is kind of like not really. I don't see that at all.
Nah. OKC, if we beat OKC, if we match up with them in the finals, it's probably gonna be a 6 or 7 game series. Probably
But
7.
so
Nuggets,
what people
we
the
could smoke
different
the Nuggets. Clippers present some issues because their bigs play like bigs, and our bigs aren't bigs. They're tall, but they're not bigs. So
exactly
Zubac
right.
presents a problem against us.
That's why I'm saying if we got to deal with Aaron Gordon, who's bigger than the average
Aaron
size.
Gordon don't play like a big.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Who's bigger than the average? He's not just Aaron Gordon don't play like a big, but he post up. Aaron Gordon will back you down. Aaron Gordon will back you down and put a floater over you, like and dunk on you. But that's my point. He's big enough to if you get him in that dunker spot, he will sit there and either give you two. All you need is 2 dribbles, get a little bit closer to your spot, and throw a floater up. He got it. That he's been, bro. I think he had more points than Jokic in the last game. You gotta look. They are not. That's why it's difference when it's regular season. I'm not scared of OKC because this is the thing. When you so top heavy and you driven off of literally one star player, hoping he gonna get his 30 plus, and
So you
if
think
not,
okay?
but look, if he don't get his, then you gotta hope a different person that don't usually get 30 get theirs or get high enough. So this is the problem. In the playoffs, it's scheme for scheme, it's chess moves. In a regular season, yes, he can end up beating you because you didn't find a method or a way to be able to stop the way that they had actions running for him to get hit to his spots. Okay, so if you give me a playoff series and I got to study film, I know how to the main three things he's looking for. I know how to shut him down. He gonna have to look for alternatives. That's the difference. In a regular season, you can get caught off guard, and your players ain't really ready. A whole bunch of different factors. That's why people like you got to prove it in the postseason. You got to prove it and I completely understand that. It's gonna be up to Kenny Atkinson and it's gonna be up to Evan Mobley to make sure we good because, like they said, Evan Mobley, he's the leader on defense. He's the person that's vocal, that tell everybody where to go, get to their spots. They gave him that position. So if we got Evan Mobley locked in, and that's why the defense was the way it was, because they were saying like Evan Mobley was speaking up, and I seen like you could see it on camera too. Like a lot of them plays, he was talking and telling people like get over there, get over here, and actually controlling the defense. He the anchor of the defense and the leader of the defense. I don't know if they said since you won DPOY we gonna give it to you, or if he been that. But I say that to say this is the time where you show the defense in the playoffs, and the defense is going to be as good as the coaches' rebuttals to whatever plays y'all got going on. That's hurting us. And our defense is going to be better. Every time they spoke about OKC defense, it was never locked down. It was clumsy stuff. They ranked #1 in deflections, steals,
All right,
loose
all right. So
balls. Like
let's get back to Aaron Gordon. All right, you talking a lot about Aaron Gordon.
I'm
Are you
telling you,
so
he been
you
cooking.
basically you talking Aaron Gordon is pretty much the X factor. You think he presents more issues than fucking Chet Holmgren, bruh?
No, 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 no.
Than Chet?
Aaron Gordon,
Than Chet?
Jokic. No, listen to me. Aaron Gordon can average 30, and it would not surprise nobody.
Mm,
But listen to me. Jamal Murray can average 30, or get you 40, or get you 50, and it's not gonna surprise nobody. Jokic can average 30, or get you 40, or get you 50. Chet Holmgren only surprised me from play to play because in the playoffs he's not gonna get that. Okay, so look, Chet Holmgren wants to go to the block and do what? He's not stronger than Jared Allen or Evan Mobley. He's gonna get played off the floor because what's gonna end up happening is you got him down there for rim protection. So what's gonna end up happening is you gonna have Evan Mobley, if it's only him on the floor, step out. And what's that's gonna do? It's gonna bring Chet to the 3-point line and it's gonna open the hole up. Now you got who? Hartenstein. So if Hartenstein on the floor, you got Jared Allen on the floor. If Hartenstein is on the floor and now they still trying to spread it, they gonna take Jared Allen off and put DeAndre Hunter on. DeAndre Hunter is gonna move out the way. Now we got 5 out. It's game time. Who now? Donovan Mitchell is gonna drive. He got gravity for three. So it's gonna be three people coming off the 3 point line to try to stop him, and now he gonna kick to wide open shooters, and he could choose two guys because they always double team him with three people. They triple team him or they
They
double
no,
team him.
they don't double team Donovan. OKC doesn't double team Donovan. They
No,
put
for
they
gravity,
lock
bro.
Dort.
Look at.
They lock
I'm talking
Dort
about on
onto that's
closeout
what.
drives. I'm talking about
Oh,
closeout drives, not on ball, not like coming up the court trying to call the play. When he leaves the 3 point line, look at how OKC reacts. Everybody, especially when they all at the 3 point line, they have to hurry up and collapse. I guarantee you, they're gonna say, okay, somebody gonna have to come off the floor, and you're gonna have to bring a Hartenstein off the floor or a Chet off the floor because you want Evan Mobley off the floor. So if you go smaller, the only way to get Evan Mobley off the floor now is to get somebody that's gonna blow past Evan Mobley every time. That's gonna be on him constantly. So they don't throw Isaiah Joe in there. And now we don't got Hartenstein or Chet in there. It's Isaiah Joe and like goddamn Caruso. Now Evan Mobley getting cooked off the dribble. Now we got to pull him. Then they could throw Chet back in there whenever they can, or try to get Evan Mobley in foul trouble. They're gonna have to find out a way because I guarantee you, you don't go against a team, end up down by 20 and catch back up without understanding why you got caught down. Like, and then when you get back up by 20, they didn't understand how to keep you down. So the reaction of an equal reaction is always better if you on the underdog side. So when we down by 17, well, when we down by 23 against Boston, and then we come back, that's more of a testament to the Cavs offense and response to knowing, okay, this is what they doing, this is how we stop it. And then on our way back up, they didn't say, okay, this is what they're doing, this is how we stop it. They had to allow it, and then we catch back up. Then we end up down by 17 in the third, catch back up again to end up winning the game. That tells me if you put these people in the playoff series, is and it's literally strategic play after strategic play, the Cavs should have an upper chance because in the regular season we showed a lot of, okay, we got to coach our way out of this and shoot our way out of this as best of our ability. And they couldn't protect that lead no matter what. After taunting and doing all of that stuff, you couldn't protect that lead. And like that's just what my marketing mind tells me from projections and understanding, okay, what happens generally and what should happen in a more serious toned down situation because man, I don't. And with the what people don't realize too, like what I was thinking about in a marketing aspect, experience means less when you shooting this many 3 pointers.
Wait,
Like
wait, can I
you
just
get a you get a few more possessions per game, and you shooting this many more threes. You don't need as much of experience, especially considering if you got some people that's just not scared. That's not scared of bright lights. You really don't need experience. Like Sam Merrill was jacking up threes like a starting lineup player when he was filling in for Darius. And I'm like, yeah, he came down the court on a couple drives and didn't wait for the offense to set. He just came down to the three and shot it. I think he made one. I think he missed one. But I'm like, that's what I like. He's not scared at all. So if you got somebody like that that's confident and they shot and they not scared of the bright lights, Sam Merrill is just as good of as an experienced player because he's shooting lights out, ice veins,
all
and
right,
can
hold
make
on.
threes.
wait,
We got
wait,
Sneaks on the stage here. So Sneaks, I want
can I
you
say,
to I
wait,
want to ask you a question. Now I'm gonna let you go.
yeah,
Who is a bigger threat to the Cavs? OKC or Denver?
I'm going with Denver, and I see somebody in the chat saying they saying that never Lack Media lost his credibility, saying that. I agree with them. I say OKC because y'all gotta understand. Did y'all not watch OKC get fucking torched by Luca last year?
I'm telling you, you can cook them in the
That
playoffs.
OKC's a different team than they were last year with
I get
another
that, but
year of
no,
experience under
I
their belt. Did you
I
not
get
see OKC
All right, all
over
right,
the
all right.
course of
Let me
the
ask you
year
this.
doing
Let me
what
ask
they're
you this.
doing?
Watch this.
Are you
Watch
not
this.
watching
Watch this.
OKC dominate a Memphis team that won 50 games this year?
I mean they
No,
beat
no, they was
they
they did not. They hold on.
they
They
beat,
dominated the game. They didn't dominate the series. They fought a couple of them games. It was close. Like a couple of them games, they shouldn't have even been close.
Bruh. The first two games weren't close. Game three, they had a close game. Game three, and game four on their home court.
Hold on. How am I getting an offer order and I'm on break?
Shit, my fault, y'all. I'm gonna tell
Bruh,
you why.
Lou,
I'm gonna tell you why I think OKC's a liability. Because if y'all watched fucking December, I think it was back in December when them niggas played fucking Lakers and Chet went against fucking Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis fucking dropped 50 on that nigga, man. He can't. Chet can't guard no
He
fucking
too
real series.
small.
He gonna guard Jokic for a whole series? Y'all can like Jamal Murray. Yeah, I think people think Jamal Murray is
No, but
already
that's what I'm
shit, bro.
saying. He's not gonna be able to be on the floor. That's why. And look. If y'all see when we played them, they took Chet off the floor. And if you look at right now, if every time they play Chet, the reason they get him off the floor because all they do is they say, okay, Chet is out here. We don't want him at the rim. They give it to their best ball handler or 3-point scorer, and they cook him and blow past him every time. And then you end
I'm
up
now
with a collapsed
I
defense and they
will
passing out
agree.
for three
I
pointers. I
will
I want
agree
this.
promise
and
you.
say that when it comes to Denver versus OKC, Denver does pose some problems to
I'm gonna be
OKC
real.
because they really don't have
I'm
anybody for
I'm
Jokic.
I'm
So
I'm gonna be real
they
with y'all. I think the cat.
they
Nobody in the league got anybody for you.
I think the
Zubac
they,
cat.
they
I,
and
I think the Cavs.
what's the name is the
I
best.
think the Cavs. I think the Cavs hold a bigger threat to OKC too because they got Jared Allen and fucking Evan Mobley. They gonna fuck Ted up, man.
That's what I'm telling
this
him. They gonna fuck
this
Chet
shit.
and Hardenstein up.
And they can switch everything. And they can switch everything. They got Darius Garland, DeAndre Hunter. They switch everything on that damn team.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
who
saying DeAndre
OKC?
Hunter is for
Again,
OKC as
the
well. But
cat,
I'm
the
not
cat,
worried about OKC.
the Cavs can exploit them, just like the Boston can exploit us. Boston switch everything. That's why Boston. That's why they're a threat to a lot of people. They can switch everything on
Nah,
their team.
bruh. OKC can match up with Boston just like Orlando does, except OKC is a way better offense. Oh, way better. They can hold Boston under 100, but they could score way better than Orlando. If OKC and Boston see each other in the finals, they're gonna get rid of Boston.
Wait.
You can't
Did you
match
just
up.
say
You can
OKC? Wait. Hold on, because I think you blasphemy. Did you just say OKC can score better than Boston?
no OKC scores better than Orlando. The way OKC matches up defensively with Boston is like how Orlando can match up with Boston. We saw what Orlando's defense did to
No,
Boston,
it's not
right?
though. It's
Did
not.
we not? Did we not see
No, you
what
wrong.
Orlando
You
could
wrong.
do
Because
to
listen,
Boston defensively?
no, bro, you thinking? I don't know. You thinking about it wrong. Listen,
Now
Orlando got
I'm not.
stretch fours. Listen, Orlando got stretch fours. That's way better than what OKC have. OKC got what they actually have as centers, bro. It's a complete difference when. Listen, if you got Jokic and LeBron with them having different positions, it's not how you think it is when you thinking of how it's gonna match up. What you're saying is if Paolo Banchero can guard Jason Tatum because Paolo is 6'9", so he step for step he can move with him. You can't put no 7'2" check on Jason Tatum, bro.
They first. Why would Chet be on Tatum? Why would
You can't put
why would Chet
Hardenstein
be
on him.
on?
Chet, listen.
Dort is going to
Chet
be on Tatum.
But anybody, you would want to put your best defender on there, right? So okay, you put Dort on him. Now Dort is gonna get cooked. Now you got everybody else that I'm talking about. Jalen Brown is gonna cook Chet. Derek White would cook Chet. Derek White can come off the dribble just like Jalen Brown can.
Wait, I don't
Uh,
know. I
here,
don't know. I
hold
don't know
on,
this.
hold on,
I don't
hold
know
on.
this
Let me
thing on
let me
that.
let me talk here,
All right.
because first of all, this whole who's going to be on who is pointless because
It's not.
everybody's going to get switched. It's going that's they're going to get screened. They're going to not be on the person they're originally on. What what Boston can't do with OKC and what most teams can't do with OKC, you cannot hunt any matchup on OKC because everybody can guard at an elite level
No,
on
that's fine.
OKC.
But you know what that
Every
causes
single
for?
body on that nigga, you got SGA, you got J Dub, you
But
got
listen,
Dort,
you
you got
right. But
Caruso,
listen, but
Isaiah Joe can lock
But
up.
do you know what that cause is for? They was talking about that in the Boston series, and they explained that correctly. Yes, you can't hunt anybody, but do you know that poses a problem more for a team that plays better as a team? Because what that means, like, okay, I give you a prime example. When they were sitting up there trying to hunt Garland. They left Garland in the game. They didn't hide him no more, and they didn't put him on the bench. But what ended up happening? Garland played better than they thought. Tatum started missing shots, and we started playing way more team ball, and it made the Celtics play team ball. And when they started playing team ball, they started missing shots. So cool. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, all right, we don't got nobody to hunt. Okay, we got to play team ball the whole game. That we're best at our team ball. If it was somebody that was easy to be hunted on OKC, Kenny Atkinson would easily say, well, if all else fails, we just have Garland and Mitchell hunt so and so out. But what I'm saying is Hartenstein and Chet are huntable. For Garland, for Ty Jerome, for Donovan Mitchell, shit, for DeAndre Hunter. They can all get who are Hartenstein and Chet not good for? Evan Mobley and Jared Allen. You're not gonna get your easy floaters, your easy lay-ins, your easy lobs. But if I bring you out to this 3-point line and we space the floor with a 5-out, or y'all start trying to zone defense, y'all are going to lose. They gonna
See,
lose.
see, I ain't gonna lie, y'all people in the chat, y'all don't watch basketball for real, bro. Because bro, y'all know the game slowed down in the NBA, right? Y'all know
Yes, but
OKC was top 5 in pace in the regular season. Nigga,
yes, and exactly. But
this shit
everything
gonna get
slow down,
so
so
bad.
that's no more a factor.
And OKC was fucking top 20 in fucking like half court offense. That shit get stagnant. That shit get stagnant out there, bro. Like
So they're not gonna be able to use their
they go
fast
get shit
paced
like
offense no more.
they
So they're
go
not gonna be able to use their fast paced
I'm
offense no more.
look.
they, see like
OKC plays with the physicality. They play with the defense, and they got the guy on offense that could get you a bucket.
and I give you a better
And
example.
that's all. And
What's
when it come down, to the fourth quarters in these games, I'm going to take the team that could
hey,
defend, and I'm going to take the team that got the guy that could get him a bucket. And
Hey, bro,
that's how I
it
feel
sound
about
like you rooting
that's
for
how I
them
feel
to
about
beat us, man.
OKC.
What the hell going on?
You said what?
It sound like you rooting for them to beat us. What the hell going
I'm
on?
not. I'm not rooting for them to beat us. But I'm just saying OKC is. I think OKC is the best team in the league. I think OKC is the biggest
No,
threat.
bro, you
It's
falling
the
for the
biggest
regular
threat in the
season hype,
NBA.
bro.
I got
All
something
these
All
to
right, so let me ask you this. If OKC is all of this and all of that, you shouldn't be having 2 3-point possession games, or Memphis beating you in the fourth, or Memphis beating you in the third, and they was just in the play-in.
wait,
You
who
the
doubt?
absolute best. What you
I'm
should
not
be doing is
I'm not
is is we
I'm not
looked more dominant than OKC.
First of all, Memphis they won 50 games. They act like Memphis was sorry the whole year. They were
But
they
look,
were
but
near the
did you
top
see
of
the
the West.
stretch?
They were
But
near the
yeah,
top of the
that
West
included.
almost the whole damn
But
year.
yes, but listen, yes, that included a 12-game stretch where 9 teams they played was all under 500.
Hey, that's just the schedule right there. They can't do nothing about that, man.
It's the NBA. Everybody plays the same fucking
They
teams
can't do
all
nothing
year,
about the
bruh.
schedule, but you also don't lend credence to dominance when it's not against a crazy schedule. You don't say like y'all 50 because of this and that. I'm just saying I'm not giving y'all the credit of 50 if I know y'all was going against the Suns multiple times. Y'all was going against the Mavericks when they
They
crashed out
they
multiple
play in the
times.
West. They got to play the Clippers 4 times. They got to play Denver 4 times. They got to
No,
play all these teams in the West 4 times versus us in the East. We
oh, I
we
mean, okay,
other
see,
than Boston, who's really a threat in the East?
OKC don't got no experience. They do got experience. They do got experience. They do got experience. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, though. I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I mean, y'all gotta think about shit too, y'all. You gotta think about technical fouls. Cause I ain't gonna lie, yeah, all that shit play into a factor. But I think a lot of them teams got technical fouls too. Like, and then
Driving
what's
with
the, what,
Chris
what's
says all this talking to get Curry another chip. Man, get the fuck out of here. The Warriors ain't winning shit this year. They they
but
they barely making it
wait,
past the damn Rockets, who don't got a guy that can get them a bucket in the fourth quarter.
wait, who,
They
wait,
gonna get
who,
swiftly eliminated
who play
He
by
just
OKC
said
next?
Jimmy can't
Who,
get them a bucket, or
by
you
the
talking about
wait,
the
Timberwolves.
Rockets?
who play OKC next? Who play OKC next? Do the
They
Warriors
gonna
play?
see Minnesota next.
Yeah, y'all. Hey,
Minnesota about to take them the fuck out.
I'm going Ant, bro.
Yeah, Minnesota gonna eliminate them.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Minnesota gonna eliminate the Warriors.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. Y'all sleeping. I mean, I know y'all hate Kawhi. I know a lot of y'all niggas hate Kawhi and shit. But we not finna act like Kawhi ain't no fucking good defender.
No, that's why I said Kawhi. If Kawhi is on, he's the most important person in the series for the Clippers. But James
You
Harden,
put
I think, is
you
the
put
X
Kawhi
factor.
you put Kawhi SGA, man. I ain't gonna lie. And then you got y'all know SGA got his game from, right? I'm sorry to say it, bro. This nigga played like James Harden. He played prime James Harden. Why you think he got no fucking fouls, bro? He played just like that nigga Harden. That's why I hate SGA. He just another version. He just a younger version of Harden, bro. They play both the same, bro. They like to hook you on that weak ass shit, bro.
Hey, y'all talking crazy about OKC, man.
Man,
We gonna see what happens in the
playoff,
playoffs. We gonna see what
playoff,
happens in the playoffs.
playoff. Jimmy is ass. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait,
Fuck
wait,
playoff.
wait, 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 bro. Wait a minute. He said we talking crazy about OKC. That's not our team, bro. We should be able
Y'all,
to say whatever we want, nigga.
y'all,
This is what
y'all,
I'm
y'all,
saying. Listen, this
y'all
is what
can
I'm
say.
saying.
I'm not saying no say, but I'm saying
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
tell you
saying
what
is
our
wrong,
problem
man.
is. I'm gonna tell you what Chet. I'm gonna to let you understand. I'm not hating. The problem Chet poses to the Cavs is he tries or will be a factor in neutralizing our big men,
Hey,
him
I
and
feel
Hartenstein. If you got Hartenstein and Chet in there, and we got Allen and Mobley, it's not gonna work. It'll be too clogged. We would have to pull Allen out and then have to throw DeAndre Hunter in,
but
and DeAndre Hunter will
Bro,
get locked down. If he not
I,
making his shots, whoever
I
he
got
got
hey,
at the 4 and 5 can end up in a problem.
I got
But
I got a question though. Y'all keep telling us we sleeping on OKC. Who the fuck OKC added other than Hartenstein from last year? They still got the same team from last year.
they got Caruso too. You
Man,
what? Whoa, whoa.
I
they
don't
added
think
Are
they
you
need to
are you
add
they
are,
added
are
nobody.
you
one more.
are you
They
about to
added
sit here
one.
and tell me Caruso's nothing?
No, he good. They added one more person though. They added one more person, bro.
Look, they added two people to a team that was already the number one seed last year that ran through the
I,
West
I got I
last
got a
year.
question. I got yeah.
They
I got
so
a
they
question.
added two people. SGA playing at an MVP level,
Yeah, you right.
and
You right.
I'm not a J Dub fan, but he's better than he was last year.
Yeah, you right. But hey, listen. We
That's
all
like saying
look.
the Cavs didn't add shit. We didn't add shit but Ty Jerome.
We
No, nigga. Evan
we all
Mobley is miles better than what he was last year. Darius Garland is miles better than what he was last year, too. The
we all can
OKC, the youngest team in the league, they got a
we
hell of a lot better. Plus,
we
they added Caruso and Hartenstein, two vets that know how to play playoff ball.
yeah, you're right. We all can attest to this though. Superstars get a lot of calls. And if you think Jokic ain't gonna get on the calls, man, y'all crazy as hell, though. If Jokic got to play them niggas, man, Jokic gonna get hella calls, bro.
But I agree that Denver or LA is going to be a tough matchup for OKC. They will be tested for sure with either one
Yeah,
of those teams.
cause
But
y'all.
what I'm telling y'all is that OKC is the worst matchup for us for the Cavs in the finals.
Oh, that's what you're
They
trying
are
to say.
the worst
That's what you're
You
trying to
matchup
they,
say.
for the
they
Cavs in the
not,
finals.
bro.
They are
Okay, let me
the
ask you this. Let me ask
worst
you this, because
matchup
maybe
for
I'm
the
getting you wrong.
Cavs.
Maybe I'm understanding you wrong. Maybe I'm understanding you wrong. What do you mean by matchup? Do you mean,
They
are you talking
present
about
the most
person for person? Like our,
They
this is what I'm
present
asking. Are you
their
talking about,
personnel presents the most problems for our personnel on our team. They present the most problems. Denver
bruh, you
and
tripping.
Denver does not present. Denver is if we get Denver, bruh, that Denver is here's why I'm even emotional about it. Because I don't think it's even close between Denver and OKC in terms of what's a tougher matchup. I don't even think it's in the same fucking planet.
I'm about to give you a hot take. If you want me to be completely honest, if we got all these teams in the West that's in the playoffs right now, if all these teams is playing at full potential, I'm gonna tell you who our worst matchup is personnel wise, meaning the talent and the size. Cause that's what matchup is, talent and size. Like what size can you throw at this person for defensively and offensively, and what talent do they actually got? That would be the Warriors, bro. And y'all might be like, "What the hell, no?" But I can explain. I can explain my craziness. I can
But yeah,
Hey,
explain the
that's a hot
craziness.
take.
hey,
Ain't
Matt,
nobody.
and Matt,
That's a
and
hot
Matthew,
take because nobody's saying that shit.
and Matthew, and Matthew, and Matthew,
So
and honestly, the only reason why the fucking Nuggets even won is because AD couldn't start them motherfuckers. If AD could start Jokic, LeBron would have won another fucking ring.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why they're the worst matchup. Because I actually watch every game, bro. Like I watch every game. I look at every box score. If you got Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler, they pose a threat to our bigs, and they're not big. We got a heavy offense. Let me tell y'all, just listen to me. Our offense runs heavy through bigs in times of need. It's gonna be a problem if they got Jimmy and Draymond because they draw fouls like a mug, and they can score under the basket under bigs with the best of them. If you go right now, that's how I know. If y'all watch basketball right now, if you look at points in the paint per height, and you look at people 6'8" and under, I guarantee you Draymond and Jimmy Butler is right there within 10 feet of the basket. They get the most points. And it ain't even Draymond. It's just him being a threat to being open. He don't even get attempts. He's under there, so the other big man gets drawn, and it just creates a weak side, and he either get an easy layup or he throwing it out for a three. That's the only reason they put him under the hole. But when you got a problem that poses a threat to your big men, and they aren't big men, and they are at the position to guard 6'8" and above, that's where the problem gonna come. We don't have an issue with going to the hole as much because Draymond is gonna be the only person that's really trying to block a shot. Cool, we can go to the hole a little bit, but they are a 3-point threat just as much as we are. That would be way more of a problem. Anybody that we could pull off the floor in a strategy is not a big problem for a matchup. If you a coach right now in the NBA, I guarantee you, they will tell you nobody is a problem for the team if we can pull them off the floor from a couple of plays. It's no plays you gonna do that's gonna pull Jimmy Butler or Draymond Green off the floor. You can get Donovan Mitchell pulled off the floor if you got the right personnel on the floor to cook them. You're
I'm
not
I'm gonna tell
getting
y'all
that
something.
with Jimmy Butler.
I'm
You're not getting
I'm
that with Draymond Green.
I'm gonna tell y'all
I
something else though.
I don't even feel that argument even is worth a response.
I'm gonna
That
tell
that
I'm gonna tell
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
don't like. That's how I
I'm
feel
gonna
about that.
I'm
That
gonna tell I'm gonna tell y'all
I'm not
something
even
else.
about to argue with that
I'm
because
gonna tell y'all
no.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Thank
something else
you.
though. You know what really y'all might agree with this, y'all might not agree with me this, but I'm gonna tell y'all the bad thing about blowing teams out, right? Because I'm gonna take it back to the Knicks and the I'm gonna take it back to the Knicks and the Piston game. The reason why if I take it back to the Lakers game, the reason why I feel like us winning all them games and beating people by 20 points, all them games on the little streak we went on, is because when they get tough games, that's how you know if you really got a good team. I ain't seen I ain't seen Boston. I ain't seen the Cavs. Oh, I ain't seen OKC no tough ass games this year, bro. I want to see when it get close. Who gonna lead the team to the win? I want to see that shit when the game close. That's what I want to see, bro. That's what I gotta see.
Truth
Like,
be told, we probably won't see it from the Cavs until they play Boston.
yeah.
So
OKC, hey
so
OKC fucking around. They fucking around with the Warriors now. Hey, one thing I do know about the Warriors, man. Hey, one thing I
and
know about Curry.
OKC, hold on, Sneaks, because OKC had two close games with the Memphis Grizzlies. What happened? They came out on top.
Yeah, that's cause
Is
that's
is
cause
is, is that
that's cause
not is
that's
that
cause
not
John,
some type of
that's cause
adversity to play
that's cause
through?
John Morant not no he not no fucking good person with the ball in his hand, bro. If that had been LeBron, he would have won that shit, bro. Cause he's smart as fuck. He's smart with the ball, bro. I need somebody with some high ass IQ. Cause that's what it come down to. Like Jokic, he
That's
got some
what it
high,
come down to. It
Jokic
ain't.
got he got
Yeah.
high IQ, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I know y'all don't believe in I know y'all don't believe in Denver and them, and y'all keep thinking we talking about. I'm not talking about the ring. I don't give a fuck about that ring. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why they won that ring is because AD couldn't stop nobody couldn't stop Jokic. But I just say Jokic is so smart that you going to double team him, and y'all keep. I think people sleep on Jamal Murray. I don't think y'all Jamal Murray so much, bro. And the
Nah,
thing
that's
about
what I was
and
saying. I
they
said he an
they got Michael
assassin.
Porter
He go
Jr.
get you 40.
Like if we talking about everybody in their key game, Michael Porter Jr. is a fucking bucket.
Dude, so listen, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Denver is a worse matchup than the damn Clippers and the OKC because that's what I was trying to
Well,
drive to him.
hey,
Okay.
I don't know
Okay,
about that.
look, look,
Hey,
look,
Clippers going
look,
crazy.
look.
I ain't finna talk about
You
Clippers
want to
like
talk
that,
about
man.
Jamal Murray? Hold on, let me take the floor for a second. Y'all talking about Jamal Murray. All right. And you talked about matchups. We got hella dudes we could throw at a fucking Jamal Murray. Like
Yeah,
we
you right about
have
that. You right about
we
that. You right about
have
that.
all kind of defenders that can match up with them size, that can match up with them foot speed, and even if he's going off, we can at least force Jamal Murray into difficult shots.
Yeah,
But
You
yeah,
agree to
do
you
that,
you
quite
right?
right.
realize how much
We
of an
have
off
enough
the ball
dudes.
defender,
We don't
offensive
who
player he is?
we have like one dude for SGA.
Yeah, you're right. But
We have one
that's
dude for SGA for real.
Nah,
And
bro, we
and
got
he and he's a
4 for
fucking role
SGA.
player.
now
Bruh,
listen that.
you
But
could
that's why
throw Dean
that's
Wade,
We
DeAndre
got
Hunter,
Dean Wade. That's
Max
it.
Struess,
Max Strus,
Sam
what?
Merrill.
Nigga, Max Strus gonna get shot over. Though he can't. SGA is too tall for Max. DeAndre
Bro,
Hunter fouls too
listen.
much.
Listen, when a defender is defending a great player, only thing you're trying to do is stop the drive and a 3-pointer. That's it. That's all you're trying to do. When I guarantee ask any NBA coach, if you're guarding a great defender, you just don't want them to shoot threes or get layups. That's it.
Look,
It's called settling for the mid range. We settle for bad shots, and that's what getting them off the line and stopping them from driving does. You don't want them to drive because it's easy and they get to the line, and you don't want them shooting threes because they get hot. So if you putting somebody like a Max Strus on them, you don't want to do that at 3, but you want to do that if he's trying to start driving to the hole. You
yeah,
put DeAndre Hunter and Dean Wade on him if he starts shooting threes. That's how that
yeah,
works.
yeah.
look. Well, if we play Denver, we have Jamal. I mean not Jamal. We have Jared Allen and we have Evan Mobley. Two
Y'all
legit
do.
dudes you could throw at Jokic, right? We're
Yeah,
not
for
gonna stop
sure.
Jokic, but those are two bodies that's gonna give him a hard time, right or wrong.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we
you're right.
can't
You're
put
right.
them on the
Right.
floor at
Just
the
right or
same
wrong.
time
Yes or no.
together.
Yes or
You're gonna have
wrong.
you're
Yes or
gonna have
no.
to.
We got
You're
two
gonna have
bodies
to.
we could throw
You're
at
gonna have to.
Jokic that can make Jokic work,
At
right?
separate times, yes,
You
not at
no
the same
Okay.
no
time.
At
you
Jamal
need
Murray,
both of them on
you
the
could throw
court, bro.
Struce, you could throw Struce on nigga, you could throw Struce on Murray, you could throw Donovan on Murray, you could throw DeAndre Hunter. That's unlimited options you could throw. You could throw Sam Merrill on Jamal
Yeah,
Murray and make life
yeah, you're right.
difficult.
Hey, the reason why I say the Clippers and
And
I
Aaron Gordon, I'm just not buying the Aaron Gordon bag. I'm sorry.
yeah,
All right, so let me
He
the,
ask you this.
he
the,
Let me
Aaron
ask you
Gordon.
this.
I'm not buying the Aaron Gordon bag.
Hustle. Let me ask you this. So who did the Clippers not have that they couldn't throw on Murray? Because Kawhi was on them and he was still getting cooked. And that's probably their best on ball defender.
hey, they got a secret weapon on their team, y'all.
We
I,
don't got nobody that's guarding better than Kawhi
listen, they
when
got
it
a
come
secret.
to Murray.
They got a secret weapon. Hey, the Clippers got a secret weapon on their team. Y'all know about. He just can't fucking score. They really got Ben Simmons. Y'all trying to tell me Ben Simmons can't guard nobody, bro? That nigga six
Ben
fucking.
Simmons got like 7 minutes this series.
That's because they're. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I know Ben Simmons can't score a fucking bucket, but that nigga 6'10", bro, and that nigga
But can't nobody be in the playoffs that catch a ball and can't shoot it.
shit. I had Jared Vanderbilt. Hey, the Lakers. If I was the coach of the Lakers, I would have put Jared Vanderbilt on motherfucking Ant the whole game, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Cause that nigga, he's 6'9", and that nigga Ant
Look,
6'7". Man, I would have had that nigga.
if Jamal Murray and Jokic are hitting shots, of course they're going to be tough to beat. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is that we have way more options to throw
yeah,
at
yeah,
players
yeah.
like
I do.
Jokic and Murray than we do to throw at OKC.
But my
Why do
thing
you
is,
say that, bro? Our play.
We have
Listen, when you
we got
decide, listen.
we don't we
When you
have
deciding
we
this, you
don't
got to
have
decide it
any
by the athletic factor, bro.
we don't have
We're
a solid solution for SGA. We just
oh my
don't.
yeah, y'all,
gosh, do
y'all
you
don't,
hear what
y'all
he is
don't,
saying over
We
here?
don't
y'all
have a
don't though,
solid solution for
y'all don't, bro, y'all
SGA.
don't.
Listen to what. Listen, okay, listen. But do you hear what I just said earlier and what you're saying right now?
Hear me out though. Just like I said, SGA is he just a better version of James Harden now. He gonna bait you into fucking fouls. Y'all gonna get fouled out easy as
Is
fuck, bro.
no difference between Jamal Murray and SGA when Jamal Murray is in the playoffs and SGA is in the regular season.
Whoa.
SGA get way more calls. I ain't gonna lie, everybody been picking up on that shit lately.
No,
Whoa.
calls, yes, but he's not even as efficient. Jamal Murray was just 17 to like
But
24
but
last
but what
game.
I'm saying is people been complaining about that shit. They was like, God, I think it was a topic. I watched my podcast the other day. It was like, yeah, that nigga LeBron don't get no more calls. They was like, that's because SGA got a fucking call now. The Russ dick riding that nigga now, bro.
I mean,
They
it's a few things. Like it was a video I seen that was
been dick
showing.
hard. They been his dick hard lately. I'm like, bro, they keep because the SGA he goes to the fucking paint. It's the player like nigga, stop calling these fucking fouls, bro.
I mean, that he don't get him like he used to, so it ain't even no reason in talking
Shit,
about it.
you
They
crazy
stopped
as
it.
hell. Man, that last game they played, that nigga had 18 to 18 free throws. That's hella fucking free for one person.
Bruh, I don't know what game. I ain't see that one. But what I'm saying is, ever since that video came out, he had like 4 over the span of like 5 games. They gave nigga 4 free throws, bruh.
About time, shit.
This midday is brutal, man. What the fuck? It's raining.
Hey,
I'm not getting shit.
this shit bad. Hey, this shit bad out here right now, boy. Ain't shit going on.
It's raining hard as fuck. Ain't no orders coming to my phone, bro. This is
Hey,
crazy.
It
so
ain't even drizzling. It's a couple drops in Euclid, and it's raining.
hey, what I will say is my team I'm going for now is Timberwolves, man. I ain't gonna lie. They might not win the whole thing, but hey, he was pushing the fuck out of LeBron, and LeBron fucking 260. I'm just trying to figure out like if he pushing LeBron like that, like them guards ain't weighing more than LeBron. He gonna push the fuck out of them guards. He gonna be up on that
Did you
shit. Like
see
I
what
ain't gonna lie,
Ant-Man
the
said
Timberwolves.
though? When they
What?
asked him about that, and they was like, "Why you was pushing up on LeBron like that?" And he was like, "Because I was letting them know we here. We ain't gonna let you push us over." But he was like,
Yeah,
"But
yeah,
he
nigga
did you hear what he
260.
said about LeBron?" He was like, "Cause I ain't gonna lie, he's strong as hell."
That nigga is strong. Niggas don't think LeBron's strong. That nigga big as shit. Luka's strong too. Nigga,
And I
Luka
ain't gonna lie, some of that
Luka
old man
260.
strength be better than some of these young boy strengths. Like 40-year-old strength sometimes can be stronger than 25 if you don't really do nothing at 25.
I ain't gonna lie. The Timberwolves though, other than like Rudy is a liability. If liability, they got a good center. But I just feel like the Timberwolves. I ain't gonna lie, they got top 5 defense right now because they got McDaniels. McDaniels is a fucking that nigga he can defend, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker be defending niggas, bro. And he can get you 30. He can get you 32, man. He can get you 30. And can get you, and can get you 40. And then Mike Conley, I ain't really too fond of that motherfucker, but
See, they a little bit more of a tougher matchup because they can get smaller. That's the
you
problem.
got
Like
Nas
if
Reed.
the problem with Cavs is if you cook both of our bigs, we are in trouble. If you get Jared Allen and Evan Mobley off the floor, that's what Boston was trying to do. Like, if don't nobody know, that's what they was trying to. They like, let's get Evan Mobley and Jared Allen out of here. That's gonna kill their rebounds. That's gonna kill their paint points. That's gonna
Okay,
kill all
and
of that,
so
the pressure. And
But I
if you
feel
got
like
smaller guards, that's who gonna do it. Like if Minnesota got if Minnesota got Ant out there and just Nas Reed, and then everybody else is only like 6'6", 6'5", it could be a problem because
but
they're
I'm,
gonna
I'm gonna
stretch
say
the floor,
I'm gonna say
and Allen or Mobley gonna get cooked on defense.
what do
I'm
you
gonna say
think
what
will happen? What do you think's going to happen if SGA get a switch on an Evan Mobley or Jared Allen,
yeah,
bro?
he gonna cook
That's
he gonna cook
What
fine,
his
What
but
do you
ass.
think
Yeah.
about to
what you got to
happen?
understand, for one, what you got to understand is you don't win playoff series by shutting down star players. You win them by shutting down the role players. So it's not about shutting down the star player. It's about who do you got, who do
In
you
the
got
fourth,
that can affect the
in the
role
fourth
players, and what
quarter,
role players do you got
in
that
the
can
fourth,
affect the other people.
in the fourth quarter of a close game in the playoffs, who is getting the buckets, man? The role players or the star player? When it's a close game in the fourth quarter,
What?
what does
That's
it
not.
come
It's
down
not gonna
to?
be a close.
The
Listen.
start
Listen to what
the
you're
start
saying.
player.
Listen to what you're saying. It's not gonna be a close game if your role players ain't playing well, or if they are and you got shot back in it. My point is, if you going into a game and you saying this is how we gonna shut down SGA, and this is our game plan to shut down SGA, and you got 90% focus on that, you're going to lose. You got way too many talented NBA players that are waiting for a moment for the eyes to not be on them so they can shoot baskets. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is preventable preventable liabilities and switches is one thing, but okay, this is what I'm saying. We start a series with OKC and Cavs. In the first game, this is what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, because we know how Cavs play. We pull one of our centers out. They only play 10 minutes a game together. They average 10 minutes a game. After 5 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, they blow the whistle. One of the bigs come out, and then they only play with each other for a minute here, a minute there, until the last stretch of the game. If they even doing that, because ever since we got DeAndre Hunter, Jared Allen don't even play the last 4 minutes sometimes. So what I'm saying is, once you pull a big out, we only have one big. What becomes a problem is if our big becomes a liability. So our big is not our star player. Donovan Mitchell is. I'm not talking about who is stopping Donovan Mitchell. I haven't did that one time. I'm talking about who is going to stop all our other factors. Jared Allen is already on the bench. Evan Mobley is now getting cooked. That's when Cavs is in danger. Because when Evan Mobley start getting cooked on defense, his offense don't even go to the other side of the floor. It don't resonate like it usually do. And let's say it is. Okay, it's cool. But now they getting easier points. And Evan Mobley is not our number one scorer. So what's now happening is Evan Mobley, which is our third option, maybe fourth option, is now scoring at hopefully at least a third or fourth option or better. But the problem is now on the other end of the floor, they can choose usually their first or second option is easily scoring because they're cooking our big man. That's all that's gonna happen. So now if we take out Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, we got to put Dean Wade on the floor. And now they're happy because he's less of a lob threat. He's less of a rim protector. He's less of a rebounder. You have to go at the most important role players. That's how you win a series. You don't try to stop the most important person because all the role players is gonna score. Like Ant.
Who,
Ant just
who do
had
you think is
15.
going at
Ant just
Evan
had
Mobley or
15 and they
Jared
won
Allen to
by
get him out the
15.
game?
Ant just had 15 and they won by 15. So that lets you know if you shut down the role player and you shut down the star and the role players get going, nothing happens. But what happened
Wait, hold
when
on, hold
Luka
on, hold
just
on, hold
scored?
on, hold on. Julius
Luka just
Randle,
scored like 40 and lost.
Julius Randle,
36 and
Julius,
lost.
Julius Randle ain't no, he ain't no what you call it. I think he's trying to make it seem like he a role player. That nigga ain't no role player in that team. Nigga starting that team. That nigga had
Yeah,
30.
he's supposed to be the second option, but it looked like
He
Jay
is.
McDaniels the second option right now.
No, that nigga had no. Julius Randle had 31 games. That nigga was balling
No,
that ass.
yeah, for sure. But Jay McDaniels is averaging like twice as much as he did in the regular season on like 50 something 50-40 splits from
He
the
was
field
he
and
was ball.
three.
I don't think y'all fucking noticed, but wait, he just made Daniels Julius Randle's. Wait, what? Hold on, what did nigga say?
Jay McDaniels numbers is crazy compared to what it
I'm
was in the
be,
regular season.
I'm be real.
Julius Randle going hard and they both balling. But I'm saying Julius Randle was supposed to be the second option. He was supposed to be the second option from the first game. He just now acting like he know how to shoot.
I'm be real, y'all though. What's really gonna kill teams in the playoffs is y'all know how Tatum and Jalen Brown always look fresh on the offense side. Y'all know why? Y'all talking about Derek White don't got no fucking bag. Nigga play defense. They got fucking Drew Holiday. He gonna play fucking defense.
No,
That's what.
Derek White got a bag. Derek White bag is just it's situational. He uses it when he wants to.
Then they got Peyton. Then they got Peyton come off the bench. And that's another thing. That's another thing that's gonna fuck these teams. That's another thing gonna fuck your team. What do y'all got any niggas that come off the bench and score other than DeAndre Hunter?
You talking about the Cavs?
Bruh,
I'm talking
Ty
about.
Jerome
Ty,
would be an
Ty, Ty,
all-star.
I'm talking about.
If
Ty
Ty
Jerome?
Jerome
Yeah.
started, hey, listen, Hustle, let me ask you. Do
Man,
you
that nigga ain't better than
believe
Peyton Pritchard.
if Ty Jerome started,
Ty
he would
Jerome
be able to
playing, bro?
be in
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
watched the nigga Peyton
whoa,
Pritchard
whoa,
got
whoa,
50.
whoa, whoa. Ty Jerome is a must. He's better than Payne Pritchard, bro. I'm sorry. So
What?
I'm taking
he
Ty
way
Jerome.
better.
Oh, he
Oh
impacts
my
the
god.
game way more than
No,
look.
listen. And let me
Take
tell
it
you,
easy on
Hustle,
you, see,
the
because you don't
reason
watch
why,
the Cavs like that, bro. If you watch the Cavs, you really watch the Cavs, you can easily see the way Ty Jerome impact a game every fucking day. Not just with the scoring, he's way better than Peyton Pritchard.
no, listen.
It's a
Peyton Pritchard,
crime
I tell
that
you
Peyton
this.
Pritchard is sixth man.
I watch Boston. I watch Peyton Pritchard. What Peyton Pritchard do is when he come in, he draws way more gravity than Ty Jerome at the 3-point line. But that's it. He don't really do. He can play make a little bit. He could get you 4 or 5 assists in the game, but that's
He did.
not
He
what he's
did for.
looking to do.
He did to spell them niggas for like 5 minutes. That's what he did. That's what he did
He
for.
what he gonna end up doing is pulling out people from the paint a little more and grabbing
Wait,
somebody else on help defense, and it
who
might open up Tatum on a
who
couple
won
shots,
six
or
who won six
they
who
throw
won
a
six
couple
man
plays for him. But
who won
Ty
six man
Jerome
of the
is a
year?
dog.
Wait, Matthew said I can't believe he didn't win six. Who won six man of the year this year?
Pritchard won sixth man of the year.
Oh
He
shit.
in a big market, bro.
Yeah, but
That nigga
you
did. That nigga did average 20 off the bench, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You weren't gonna win that shit,
and
bro. I'm sorry.
Ty Jerome almost got the same average as a Pritchard, and he plays like 33% less minutes than Payne Pritchard, bro.
Hey, no.
And he
Also
does
go to
way
his
more to
field
the
goal
game,
percentage.
and
He
he
also got like
impacts
a
the game
5.
so much more.
He also got like a +5 more in field goal percentage in both areas. And like I think Peyton was like 38 or something. Ty Jerome's like 42% from three and like 48. No, I think it was 52
Man, that's cause
from the field.
that's cause
But
Boston shoots so many fucking threes again. That's why. That's what
but
I'm making up
sneaks, Ty Jerome, and DeAndre Hunter are like certified buckets off the bench.
tight shit, tight shit, tight shit.
And you mean to tell me Sam Merrill ain't gonna go get you 9 real quick?
I don't know who the fuck Sam
Well,
Merrill. I ain't
Sam
never heard
Merrill,
that
what's
name.
underrated about Sam Merrill is his defense. He actually plays really good fucking
That's
defense.
why I said, dude, bro, look, I swear, if you give Sam Merrill a chance on some of these great players, he will impress you. He done stole and stripped the ball, deflected the ball, blocked shots. Like,
Nah, I don't
man,
want to see Sam. I don't want to see Sam Merrill and Jason Tatum
Yeah,
no,
no,
what I'm saying is
you
Sam
don't.
Merrill's gonna be
You
on the
don't break the
floor,
shot
and
that nigga.
picking
what
up for
I'm
Emily.
saying is Sam Merrill's gonna be on the floor, and they gonna switch, and they
Okay.
gonna think it's gonna be like Garland. I'm saying I'd rather Sam Merrill in a situation having to guard Tatum than Garland having to guard Tatum. That's how good I think Sam is on defense.
Matthew, a Hawks fan is crazy. I ain't root for sorry ass niggas. The Hawks
Uh,
fucking ass, bro. I'm
Who you
real.
think more of
yeah,
a liability, Hustle?
just out of nowhere though. Sorry,
Who
I'm talking to Applebee's.
who a
No, you good.
liability? Who a liability?
On defense, Garland or Sam Merrill?
Who's
It
more of a
depends.
liability
It
On
depends who.
defense.
It
on
depends.
defense?
It depends. It depends who he.
Garland's more of a liability.
Yeah, who
That's
he
all
guard?
I'm saying.
Who he guarding? Jalen Brown?
I'm
Sam
saying
Merrill's a way better defender
Yeah, Jalen Brown
than
gonna fuck.
Darius Garland.
Yeah, Jalen Brown
I
gonna fuck
think
Jalen Brown
Sam
gonna
is a better
fuck.
defender than Ty Jerome.
He is a better defender than Ty Jerome.
That's why I'm saying I think this is his first playoffs, and that's why I'm saying I think a lot of the times they gonna look at him like a good defender, but then in situations they
But
gonna
the
take him out
problem
and
with
we're gonna
Sam
have
Merrill,
Garland in. I'd
the
rather
Sam
have
Merrill's just too
Sam in.
small. He
I'd
can't
rather have
guard like a
Sam in.
Tatum or SGA.
You say what?
Shit,
The problem with Merrill is he's just too small.
shit.
He Tatum can
Bo-
shoot over him.
Boston.
SGA can shoot over him.
Yeah, Boston best defenders is fucking is Brown and fucking
Jalen
Drew
Brown
Holiday.
can shoot over him and he can bully him.
He gonna dunk on his ass the whole game probably.
If Sam Merrill's like 4 inches taller, he'd be making like 25 million a year.
He taller
Yeah.
than Garland, ain't he?
He's
Who?
still small.
I think Darius Garland like 6'4", ain't it?
No,
Darius
Darius Garland
Garland,
like 6'1".
Darius Garland is like small.
Darius Garland 6'1". I think Sam Merrill like
That that
6'3".
that's why Luka be bullying all them fucking. That's why Luka be bullying them sorry them weak them small ass guards, bro. That nigga Luka like 260. That nigga 6'7", bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. If Luka just if he be on LeBron, if he just playing with LeBron the whole summer, bro, it's gonna get scary for the fucking league. But I don't think nobody gonna guard his ass then, bro.
He needs to just watch tapes, bro. Like Luka is the type of player that if he literally watched some tapes and understood different things, like he be looking lost. That's why they be calling him a cone on defense because he be looking like he don't even know what to do. It ain't even about the effort part. He just be looking like he
Yeah.
confused as what's going
I
on.
mean, we being real. It's a lot of guards in the NBA that's a fucking cone. Trey Young a fucking cone. He can blow past his ass. He can't guard you.
But the thing is, people is talking about it with Luka because you the main focal point of the team, and it's
But
like Trey Young is too, but it's so big.
it's low key okay. The reason why people was really on that shit this year is because he ain't performed like he did last year. It was getting
But at the
he was
same
getting
time,
he was getting thrown last year.
Trey Young is not really going to be expected to even be able to guard people, but Luka got the height and size, and he's bad at it. So, like, Trey Young not even really – you can't blame him a lot of it. Like, a lot of people can't blame – like, we don't really blame Darius Garland. Like, a lot of people in Cleveland be like, man, what can you say? Like, the best – he do his best. That's one thing we can say. Like, he gives his effort.
Nah, fuck that, man. Chris Paul was guarding
I
niggas.
think they're bagging it. The pickup for Emily. Gotcha.
Chris Paul was guarding niggas back in his prime, man. Fuck that. Darius Garland better get shit together, man.
No, some people is just smarter than others on defense as well.
That nigga Chris Paul got like ain't that nigga like top 5 for steals as a fucking guard, bro. Man, nigga better get his ass in that gym and play some defense, nigga.
Shit, he down there. You might as well steal the ball. You one of the shortest people on the court.
but the thing is, like you saying, guards get like you got fucking Cade taller than fucking Darius Garland. That's a mismatch problem right there. It's just too many niggas too tall for this nigga. He gotta get his weight up or some shit, bro. He gotta be stronger. Like
But that's what
and
I was
stronger than
trying
the
to
nigga.
get Hustle to hear what I'm saying as far as mismatch, because I feel like that might have been probably the worst mismatch in the East for us is the Pistons. Like,
Yeah.
because their threats aren't coming from a big ass Porzingis. We're not, our team do good when it come, because you always gonna do good to the opposite. Like if we're very, very good with small guards, their big guards or their big centers ain't gonna be able to guard us, because we just gonna have our smart guards cook the big ass centers. And then if you got some people that's like big, that's good. Okay, we got some good bigs that's good on defending. But that's only if y'all don't got guards that can cook our bigs. If y'all got guards that cook our bigs, we done. So if we got matched up with a Pistons, we cool. Evan Mobley not gonna get cooked as much on the defensive end when it come to Cade, because Cade ain't gonna be as fast as a smaller guard to beat Evan Mobley off the dribble. So we'll be cool. But the problem is when you got Cade and a Mitchell or a Cade and a Garland. That's why they try to get Tatum on Mitchell and Tatum on Garland, because that's the mismatch you look for when you're looking at the matchup. But I would be way more nervous going against the defense and the attitude of the Pistons versus the beat up Celtics this year. Like the Celtics beat up, I much rather go against them than a healthy Pistons that roster. Jalen Duren is like 60% from the field. He's their Jared Allen. Then
Hey,
you
hey,
got Cade,
Wait, you
Isaiah
say you're
Stewart.
more you think the Pistons are a bigger threat than the Celtics? Is that what you
wait,
said?
wait. I got wait,
Beat up Celtics versus this healthy Pistons. I'm talking about the matchups, I
wait,
which have nothing to
No.
do with the
wait.
plays being ran.
I gotta say so.
Mm,
I gotta say something though. Somebody in the comments said that coach. I ain't gonna lie, coach do got a lot to do something with that. That's why another reason why I think the Clippers low key got advantage. Y'all can say what y'all want about Ty fucking Lue. That nigga a great fucking coach though. He ain't gonna get exposed out that bitch. Just like Steve Kerr. It's hard. Hey, niggas don't win championships, man. The experience, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Experience matters at the end of the day, bro.
What's crazy? I ain't gonna
When that,
lie to y'all.
when that
Pistons
shit get
supposed to win that series.
when that shit get no, I'm gonna tell you why they lost, bro. It wasn't the coach's fault. It was K. I told y'all K was playing like a fucking. He was scared. It was his first playoff. He was
you know what
scared.
happened in that series? The
He was
Knicks
scared.
had the guy that could get them a bucket in the
Yeah,
fourth quarter,
yeah.
and the
Jalen Brunson a
Pistons
fucking
didn't. Because
fucking
that's what
bucket.
playoff basketball comes down to at the end of the day. 90% of these games, especially as we go on, are going to be
Yeah,
close. At the
that's
end
why.
of the game, it's going to come down who
Nah,
has
it
the
ain't
guy
never
that could get
close
them the
like it used to
bucket.
be.
And
Wait,
This
hold on,
ain't
hold
this
on, hold
ain't
on, hold
how
on.
it was back in
That
the
Lakers.
day. These games is the biggest point differentials has ever been
No,
in the
no, no, no.
NBA.
That Lakers series, it was no bluff in it. It was no blowout in that whole series, but we lost by a couple. We lost by Sunday. They lost by 3 points. They ain't beat our ass. No, they ain't never beat
But
our ass
that's
in the
what I'm saying.
postseason.
Okay, look. This is what I'm saying.
The
If you
Lakers
look at
fucked
the
up their shit.
Pistons, if you look at the Pistons and you look at the Knicks talent is well. Like after you name K after Brunson or maybe after Towns, you not naming another Piston until damn near 9 or 10 on that list. The Knicks was way more talented, and look how close it came because of the defensive matchups and the people they had to deal with when they
I,
was trying to score.
and then with the Knicks, I think the Knicks are fucking tired, low key, bro. Because he play them niggas he play niggas every fucking game this season.
I'll be
Them
back,
niggas
But
y'all. I
dead
got to
ass
drop this order off.
at the same time, you can't have that same, you can't have that same conclusion or resolution to the if if you've been playing 40, that's what you used to. If you haven't been, now you're tired.
Yeah.
They
Nigga said
shouldn't be
Jaden.
tired until over 40 minutes because
Nigga
they
said
used to
Jaden
playing up to
Ivey.
40 minutes.
Man, fuck Jaden Ivey, man. That nigga ain't never getting my parlay again. That every time they put a nigga on parlay, he sell that shit. Keep that nigga Jaden Ivey where he at, man.
They know they wrong. They should have gave Garland clutch player of the year, but Garland ain't have as many. He ain't have as many times to be able to like the way they did clutch player of the year shit was stupid because it was based off of how many points you scored. How like yo, it was based off a whole bunch of stuff. But clutch time is 5 minutes in a game with 5 point differential. So
Shit, it would have
You
been
can
LeBron.
score if
It would have been
we
LeBron if
wasn't in
he
that
hurt.
many times. It wasn't that many times the Cavs was in 5 points in the fourth quarter for Garland to even have to be able to be clutch. But Garland was way more clutch than Jalen Brunson. He just wasn't able to score as many points because he ain't had that much time to have to be in the. We was 5 minutes into the fourth quarter, 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. A lot of times Garland was on the bench because we already got a 20-point lead.
Yeah, Boston, OKC, and y'all beating the shot niggas this year about 20 points every game.
Man, they said OKC had the largest point differential, but the Cavs had the highest points per game. Our shit was at like 120 something, like 121 or 122 or something stupid.
And we'll see
I
what happens.
remember for a couple games. We didn't score under 130. It was like 132, 135, 137, 139. I'm just like, what the damn? But that's where it's gonna be a problem for other people. If we got other ways to score and we keep our defense intact, I don't understand how anybody be able to beat us. We the most talented team per person in the league. Once you get past Peyton Pritchard, you don't really got much left. After okay, let's give you Al Horford, Porzingis, and Peyton Pritchard as as the seven. Like I still will put more faith in a smoother balance of talent on the Cavs side.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's raining now. It's dark. It's dark and raining.
Man, this shit slow as hell right now. What the fuck, man?
Where the hell Hustle at? Look like he outside of high school.
This shit slow as hell. This mean they should be ass, bro.
Damn, it's thundering. I'm about to get to work though. I was waiting for it to start raining.
How much you at right now?
Shit, I think I'm at only like $40. I only took like 4 or 5 orders though.
Yeah, I'm at $40 too.
Yeah, I'm about to work. I'm about to work from the next 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes until the live end. If he's still going until 10 o'clock tonight.
This shit ain't talking about shit right now.
Driving with Chris. I don't know how the Cavs win so many games. Cause man, the talent amongst that roster is crazy. Like when you don't gotta have Darius Garland and you can beat any NBA team by 50, it's too much talent on your roster. Like we literally got too much talent on our roster. If Jared Allen was able to shoot threes, well, I mean he did before in the past. I wouldn't even mind if he started shooting maybe one a game. But that's the only thing. If Jared Allen was shooting threes and we had maybe one more wing or a backup big, that team would be over complete.
What y'all talking about?
Driving with Chris, driving with Chris was saying they don't know how the Cavs win so many games, and I was saying we too deep. Our depth, we can have so many people off and still win.
I got a question for everybody in chat, man. If injuries is off in the NBA, man, I don't know who will win the championship then, bro. I'm talking about I'm talking about like no injuries. I'm talking about Embiid didn't get injured. Shit, they've been in playoffs right now.
Hey, Hustle,
Yeah,
I got a question for you.
what's that?
If the Lakers called right now and said we want Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, and we give you LeBron, and he said he gonna come there until he retire for the next 3 seasons, you taking that deal or what?
I think one, as crazy as it's about to sound to me, I think that's too much to give up for Bron at this age. And number two, really on the more selfish part for me personally, I want to see the Cavs do it without LeBron. I'm not really so cool with just LeBron leaving us twice. Like I want to win one without LeBron. So
Oh, you got
give,
a problem with us leaving us the second time?
I don't I don't have I get it from a basketball sense because that roster was pretty much done. But
I'm
still,
cool with it.
at the same time, you know, I'd rather just win one without LeBron. I don't.
I want one
I'm
without
not
LeBron too.
100%. Like I don't cheer for LeBron in LA. I don't. I don't root for him if he's not on the Cavs. I
You know,
don't know. There's
you know,
just there's just
you know.
something about him that like I can't get
The problem,
100%
the
behind
problem was,
as
the
a
problem was,
Cleveland fan.
the problem was when he went back, when he went to Heat, and then came in and dropped fucking 50 on these. That's what it was, bro.
I just
So
want to see the Cavs do it without LeBron. That I
let me ask you
personally
this.
that's
Let me
how I
ask you
want to see
this.
it.
Did you see? I'm gonna ask you this. Did you see the change in Cleveland and the infrastructure from the time LeBron came and from before and after? Could you see a before or after?
Yeah, I 100% get everything LeBron has done for the Cavs. I do. But
I'm
at the
talking
end of the
about in the
day,
city. I'm talking about like in the city of Cleveland.
I understand how important LeBron is. But at the end of
he
the
he
day,
talking to me. Hey, listen, he talking to me sneaks as if he in court and he like, listen, I understand. Let me listen. This is something you have to. I've
but
thought about
does
this long and hard.
The
See,
Cleveland fan in
see LeBron, see
me
Le,
being a diehard Cleveland fan first, before LeBron even existed, before I even knew who the fuck LeBron was, I'm just a Cleveland fan first. So, as a true Cleveland fan in me, I want to see the Cavs do it without LeBron. It's
Okay,
just
no,
some
I can
shit.
agree
I,
with that.
I, I can't tell you. I'm not gonna give you no logical argument because I don't have a logical argument against LeBron. I get almost everything he did, even the first time he left. I kind of understand it,
I would tell
but
y'all
the
niggas,
Cleveland fan in me, it's just something about it that I can't get with. So I want
see,
to see the Cavs do it without LeBron.
you know,
You know
you
what
know,
would have been my biggest joy that could have ever happened as a Cavs fan, even more than us winning the finals in
All right, so Hustle,
2016.
can he
Hold
walk
on, let me
on to
let
the
me finish this
team?
point. Let me finish this point. Here's how big of a Cleveland fan I am. I think if the Cavs could have made the
Man, this
playoffs
damn rain is crazy
after
out here.
LeBron, if the Cavs could have made the playoffs after LeBron left the first time, and we could have snuck in the playoffs as like an 8 seed or some shit, and just beat the Heat in the first round of playoffs, and then just get lose the rest of the way.
that's
That would have
delusional.
gave me more joy as a
That's
Cleveland fan than
that's
the
delusional.
2016 finals.
That's delusional as fuck, boy. That's prime LeBron. Y'all want finna beat that?
I'm
Y'all want finna
saying
fuck with it.
if that would have happened in my lifetime, I would have got more joy from us beating the Miami Heat, um, LeBron Miami Heat in the first round of playoffs. That would have gave me more joy as a Cleveland fan than I
Yeah.
think the 2016 finals
Hey,
would did.
listen to all you Cleveland people in here, man. LeBron better than me. He a nice guy.
I
I
can't
would,
even hear
I,
Hustle.
I would tell y'all niggas to eat a dick on that press conference. Y'all burnt my jersey. Y'all have told y'all to go to fucking hell, bro. LeBron better than me, bro. I would have went back, wore my ring, and still told y'all eat another dick, man. Like y'all fucked up for that, bro. That man doing what's best for his family. Y'all when he fuck with him then.
Look, man,
Y'all was, y'all was talking shit before he got drafted. Tell my son, wow,
All right, can you hear me?
yeah, I
yeah.
hear you.
No, this is what I'm saying though. I don't even really like LeBron like that. I started losing respect for him over the years for a lot of different stuff. But what I was talking
What
about for
the
people who might
fuck?
not know, like what I'm talking about, people who might not know, like when we had LeBron, I think I can't remember what grade I was in. I was in high school though. Like at some point in his career, I don't remember when it was, but I came to a realization when I went to high school that was downtown. I came to a realization like I don't know if it's the celebrities coming into town or it's the money they actually get. But for some reason, they started cleaning Cleveland up when LeBron got on the Cavs, and started realizing they had something. Like downtown started
That's good.
looking a lot better.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
So
get
know
what?
if
that.
it's
Which one?
I don't know if it's
What you
directly
want?
connected to money he brung in, or if the city just was saying
Yeah.
we got a lot of people coming here now. Let's make it a look. Because LeBron brung Cleveland, the city of Cleveland, outside of the Cavs, a lot of money. Like people downtown that had businesses, people that had Airbnbs and houses, and all. Like he brung Cleveland a lot of damn money.
But I got a question for y'all though. Like this is a real question, man. Why do y'all hate this nigga? What did this nigga do to y'all, bro? Why did,
I wouldn't say I hate him. I don't hate LeBron, but I don't cheer for him. Like
no,
if
no,
he's not in
cause
the Cleveland uniform, I don't cheer for LeBron.
no, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about people in
Like
general.
I just don't.
People talking about some.
I cheer for whoever wearing the Cleveland uniform. That's who the
Yeah,
fuck I cheer for.
no, I respect that, but it be niggas out here talking about saying, yeah, man, that nigga LeBron suck. He this and that. But y'all motherfuckers 40 years old. Y'all motherfuckers be 35 and 40 at home. Y'all niggas can't even jump out the fucking chair down there talking about son, he suck. That man fucking 40 still jump out the fucking gym. Y'all know how
Anybody who's saying LeBron suck is just retarded.
He
I
don't
wouldn't.
suck, but he ain't jumping out the gym.
he jumping
Yeah,
higher than you.
that's just stupid people talking.
He jumping
But
higher than
No,
you.
no, I don't think he jump higher than me either. He got like
Crazy fuck. I
he
think
probably
Jordan.
lost probably
I
like 8 inch vertical, 8 inches off his vertical. He just still jumping higher than people
no,
expect him. So
you know
he's
what's
still
crazy?
fast.
I seen Joe Johnson hoop the other day against some fucking college kids. He gave them niggas buckets the other day. You know Joe Johnson. That no Joe Johnson fucking 45. He gave them young ass niggas some buckets the other day. I'm talking about
Oh yeah, I bet.
he was breaking their ankles, all type of shit. Like, bro, I don't think I understand NBA fucking talent versus regular talent. Man, them niggas way ahead of you. I think Michael Jordan could be a nigga still, man. Nigga old as shit. He still be a nigga that's 60 years old. His damn age.
Michael Jordan would still cook 95% of the fucking world 101, bro.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't think y'all think LeBron. I think y'all just want to. I think people just hate people in general. Like I think y'all just hate. I just think some people hate him because he's successful. Like you know what I'm saying?
I don't really think I don't really view LeBron as somebody that's always getting hated on, honestly.
Shit,
I
I started and when I started my YouTube, when I started my sports shit, man, all I see is comments on saying that nigga suck. He be flopping. I'm just like, nigga, the whole NBA flop at this fucking point. Everybody flop. Draymond flop. I see Ant flop the other day. Like everybody flops, bro. It's a part of the NBA now, bro. NJ, he says, actually, what? What the fuck? Oh my comment.
MJ could still bring it. MJ would still cook 95% of the human population in basketball.
NJ still could bring it. Yeah. But the reason why I say LeBron, like, I don't even view him as the GOAT as like just cause of basketball. I view him as the GOAT because y'all finna hate what I'm about to say, man. But hey, the nigga did this shit in social media, bro. Like nigga, yeah, this nigga was under a microscope. Every fucking thing he did, this shit in the media, bro. I wish I would know what fucking Jordan and them niggas did, cause I heard them niggas was doing some wild shit back then, bro. Niggas was doing coke and shit back then. I need to know about all that shit they were doing back then.
Yeah, I mean, I see. I'm talking about the basketball court when I talk about the GOAT, and I get all that social media shit is cool and all, but on the basketball court, ain't no hate towards Bron. Bron is he's number two. He's a solid number two.
For sure.
But Sneaks, you wasn't like you was still a little baby when Jordan was playing, bruh.
Man, I've been watching his basketball games, man. I'm
Look,
just not I'm just not
that
impressed.
time, if you was watching in that time, if you was a fan of another team, watching Jordan play your team, there's just that certain feeling you had in your stomach as a fan that you got watching Jordan play against your team, and you knew
Oh
you
yeah, for
was
sure.
cooked.
But
You
my problem with
knew
my
you
problem
was
with the
cooked.
My problem with Jordan fans is y'all acting like this man ain't never got dropped off or some shit like that. Like nigga, these like y'all acting like the other NBA players just weren't good, bro. Like I had to find that Rex Chapman game, and I ain't gonna lie, Rex Chapman was going to fuck off against Jordan, and y'all just want to sweep that shit in the fucking y'all just want to sweep that shit on the porch like it ain't happening, bro. That man get that man 40. Jordan had fucking 15 in that game. Now
Sneaks.
that's
My dad hates Michael Jordan. I grew up a Michael Jordan hater. Like I was hating on Michael Jordan. I was watching the Jazz play the Bulls in the finals, hating, wanting the Jazz to win,
Matthew.
watching the
It's cause you
Sonics
old,
play the
man.
Jazz in the finals,
Matthew.
hating, wanting the Sonics to win. And man, that Michael
Yeah, for
Jordan,
sure.
it gives you a feeling that there's nobody in the NBA that gives you this feeling that
Yeah, for sure.
you lost. You may be up 5 right now, but you know you about to take that L. And there's
Yep.
nobody in the NBA that gives you that feeling. It's kind of like Tom Brady. It's kind of like Pat Mahomes.
Yeah.
It's like watching Pat in the fourth quarter. That's what watching Jordan was like. It's like watching Pat in the fourth quarter with the ball, or watching Tom Brady in the fourth quarter with the ball. That's what watching Jordan was like, bro. It was just different.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of people that like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people like Jordan, y'all watched him and shit like that. If I go ask my nephew who the GOAT right now, he ain't gonna say LeBron. Y'all know he gonna say y'all? He gonna say a light skinned motherfucker from fucking Golden State. The fucking Curry, bro.
You said what?
I said a lot of kids these days don't even say LeBron the GOAT or Jordan the GOAT. Y'all know what they say the GOAT? Fucking Curry, bro. It's cause they watch that's what they watch now, bro. Like every
Yeah, I
time I go
mean,
ask like younger than me, they all gonna like Curry the GOAT, Curry the GOAT. That's cause they wanna be like this motherfucker, bro. They wanna shoot threes and shit. Cause you gotta think about it. Everybody ain't gonna be the fucking dunk, bro. It's just what it is. But you can dribble and shoot like Curry or be like Kyrie. Curry changed the game. Yeah, I know he changed the fucking game. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like I feel like this goat shit gotta stop, bro. I feel like everybody they go in their own places, bro. Cause everybody ain't gonna be 6'7" like Michael Jordan. I already thought that motherfucker would. Everybody not gonna be 6'9" like Jordan.
I think you got to downplay. You don't got to downplay somebody else to uplift the other, and that's what I don't get. Why you got to downplay? You don't got to downplay Brian
They want
to say Jordan was the
that's
goat.
what I'm saying. That's when they all goats in their own way, bro. Like that nigga Jordan was dunking out the fucking gym. Nobody can't do that shit. Just like nobody can't do what LeBron did. Just like Curry, he shoot far as shit. I ain't saying nobody can do that shit, but you got a better way. You got a better chance of being Curry than LeBron Jordan. That shit is hard. They did, bro. Cause it's hard. You ain't never gonna be that down. A lot of people ain't never gonna be 6'7". Shit, a lot of people ain't gonna be 6 foot.
And I gotta my hot take. I mean, I know Curry is the best shooter alive, but
That
bruh,
nigga the goat.
As a Cleveland fan, Klay Thompson was the one that scared the shit out of me, not necessarily Steph Curry. Klay
I I
Thompson
I
during
I,
that
I agree.
run, oh
I
my
agree.
gosh.
I agree with you on that one. I used to hate that nigga Clay, bro. I can't tell. I can't tell why I used to wish on Clay, but it wasn't no good shit, man.
Klay was Jesus.
Curry the only one who you can see no one else can do that shit. I ain't saying nobody else can't do that shit, but I'm saying you can low-key recreate Curry. You can't recreate LeBron. You can't that nigga 6'9", just like KD. You can't recreate no KD. Nigga fucking 7 foot dribbling and shit. I mean, y'all can say Wimby, but Wimby don't shoot as good as KD, bro. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's hard to do shit like that. Like, Ja Morant, that nigga 6'3", but he be dunking on Rudy Gobert. Like, we ain't no average nigga doing that shit, bro. You can't debate errors. You can't debate errors. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Think about it, bro. Technology get better. You know what I'm saying? So of course niggas gonna last longer. Like look at Tom Brady. What if he was back? If Tom Brady's playing back then, he wouldn't have lasted 45 or however long he played. He would have been got killed. They were hitting back then, bro.
Damn man, I got another violation on deliver that, bruh.
Oh, that's what I want to ask you. Did you got a DoorDash? You got a DoorDash count back?
Yeah, I'm back on DoorDash. Why I
Prawn,
get to the east side, man? There ain't nothing coming on my phone right now. Go ahead, Sneak.
prawn, Kid, prawn Katie was a nightmare. Shit, Katie still is a nightmare.
Prime
I hate
KD.
Katie.
Oh my God, man. KD. KD coming on the Warriors was just so that was so annoying and unfair.
Yeah, Draymond, I blame Draymond on that shit, man. He should just cried in silence, bro. He had to
That
call his name.
that that was that was just devastating. We midget, bruh, next to them. I don't know what you're saying. I just logged back in. Don't say that. Look, man, it's all this snow. I mean, it's all this rain going on, but my phone is silent. It's storming over here,
Yeah, this shit
and it's
silent over
nothing
here.
happening.
This shit quiet over here, bro.
Matthew, I got a violation for app miss you. I forgot to swipe that
Oh, I
I
know.
picked up the order on delivered app.
Y'all know what's going on, y'all. Y'all know what it is. It's first Friday, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Everybody niggas don't got paid and shit. Hey, they can go to restaurants now and go get some food. People check don't came through. Nah, they broke. I'm talking about they broke right now. They just pay their
What?
bills.
Oh, it's the first of the month. It is
Yeah,
the first, ain't it?
they don't pay them bills. I forgot about this shit. They ain't got no money.
It's still though, like goddamn, it's like nothing.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
like,
crazy slow.
you ain't. I know if you ain't getting nothing. I'm not gonna get nothing, bro. And it's raining where you at right now. I know the oil's supposed to be going crazy right now.
Yeah, it's fucking. It was just hailing like 10 minutes ago. Oh, what's this? Wait a minute, I might have something. Oh, fuck it, we gonna take it.
The
Shit,
rent,
let's see if we get it.
the rent is due.
2505.
Everybody just paid rent. Facts. It's what everybody just paid fucking rent, bro. It always be like this the first couple of days of the month, bro. It should be slow as hell.
And I gotta order now. I gotta pick up.
I just
Oh,
paid.
food. Okay, 2505. Two pickups, one customer. Bet we gonna do that.
Damn, I wish I got some shit like that. Fuck.
I just gotta drive all the way to this damn Dairy Queen.
I fucking hate Dairy Queen.
I just paid my rent. I paid my rent like a week ago. Hustle CLE. We look like Nate Robinson like us next to them. Man, look, even Darius Garland. Darius Garland is tall as fuck if you put him in the regular world, bro. I remember one time I saw Kyrie Irving in person, and I was like, "Whoa, bro, is tall," but on the court, he looked so tiny.
You know, $7 for a mile. Gonna say, shit, I wish I was getting $7 for a mile right now. I ain't getting shit,
You
man.
s- and shit, yeah, we gonna take this going east too. So maybe once I get to the east side, I'll start seeing some better orders coming to my phone. But on the west side, they be spending a little bit more responsibly with their money. I have to pay my rent. Let's see, what's the facts? I'm on some. I'll let you know. 1,300 gone. That 7 for a mile gonna save you today. I'm not about to do a $7 order in this rain, bruh. Hell no. I'm gonna need double digits to get out my car when it's raining. Come to the east with the big dog. That's what I'm trying to do, Matt. This order, I think I'm going to just after I drop off these two, I'm gonna just do that dead drive to get to my main spot on the east side. And a 9 for 1 on Uber. Okay, gig between. Now I know where I gotta go. I gotta come east. I gotta stop fooling around on the west side and take my ass over to to the east. 15 or more facts, double digits, and I'm not about to start sulking for less than double digits. Hell no. It's a fee to get me to come out of my car when it's raining like this. In fact, I'm gonna take my earpod out so y'all can hear how this rain coming down, bruh. Checking the ticket for the Cavs. Let me know how much those tickets are, Chris. I'm thinking about taking the wife over to a game during this postseason run. We went to the Guardians game and she really enjoyed talking shit to the Red Sox fans. So might be worth it. Facts, it was raining like this yesterday in Cincinnati. It was raining. It's been some weird weather over here this week. It's been rain, not rain, cold, hot, typical shit. Typical Cleveland stuff. Bro, do it. Hey, focus on this road. Cause it's raining, dog. I went to Indy versus New York last year. That's cool. Game two, seat cheaper. Yeah, I gotta take a look at these prices. And my birthday coming up. That might actually be a move, man. That might actually be a move. And put some music on. SeatGeek. I'm gonna go on Game Time. See what it's looking like. Oh, is this a stackable order? Nah, not really. Now the order's coming. I'm on my way to the east side, Matt. I'm on my way. Save my seat. Tell Tony, tell Dora that I'm coming, bruh. Save me the bangers. Under 204 Warriors game. Warriors rocking. I think that's going to be a low scoring game, man. That is going to be low scoring. Ooh, that's tough. 204 is The low total is oh 207. Five. The under if it's 207, 207 and a half. I'm taking the under. Go over. See, I feel like the over. I feel like most of the times the over is a bad bet. I feel like they want you to take the over. Took the under at minus and 5 points. What kind do they play? It's coming. Oh, the rain. My rain must be coming over to y'all. $132. Seat on the rooftop. Have to see, man. I really think that'd be cool. I will. While we was at the Guardians game, all I did was pretty much just hype up the atmosphere of what the Cavs arena be like during the playoffs. But I'd be cheap, man. For 132, is that for game one or game two? Driving with Chris. I'm getting hungry. All right, y'all. Let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. OG ride along music. Yeah, man. I found them on Spotify. Audio Hurts. Shout out to Audio Hurts, man. With that banger YouTube background music for the vids, man. Got 15 minutes to get to the Chipotle for the second pickup before we could get to the east side and really start making this money, man. Because apparently the west side ain't it for nothing, according to y'all. In fact, let me just pause DoorDash. I don't even want to hear the time. My head starting to hurt a little bit. I'm starting to get hungry. I need to fix my Amazon account in Indy so you can move it to Jersey. I need to get my Grubhub back active. And at this point, I don't even care about Instacart anymore. I've been on that wait list so damn long. I can't believe I got a violation. I can't believe I slipped up and got a violation on Deliver That. Stupid ass app misuse. Bro. I forgot to swipe that I picked up the order at the cilantro. Yes, this weather. I hate this weather. Fresh off the rain with the sun out, bruh. Oh my goodness, man. That's the worst. When it's sunny right after a storm. Especially if your socks done got wet in the whole ordeal. You got wet items of clothing on. Ugh. I'm going home for a sock change if that happens. Bruh. I'll take the damn socks off and just go inside these restaurants with no damn socks on with my sandals. Turns into a sauna that you don't even know. Like, they, you don't know if you want to have the air on in your car or get full or your windows start getting foggy, so you gotta turn the heat on. It's just a mess, man. It's just a mess when it's hot right after rain. It's raining real. Yeah, the rain that I was seeing, it done finally made its way over to y'all on the east side. And now I'm about to drive over there. Just leave it on. Right. If it's gonna rain, man, just let it rain. Just give me like good 2 hours solid of some rain if it's gonna rain, man. Don't give me this 15, 20 minutes, then sun come right back out shit. I don't like that. So fried how DoorDash keeps the crimson shit on the actual driving app. I had to pause just to check in transfer service. I don't like the crimson card just because I be getting caught with what I'm saying. They be putting a hold on my card for gas, and it was $175 hold for 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 paying at the pump with the gas, and that shit had me blue, right? Oh, y'all know this song from the videos. Hey, yeah, yeah. They did that twice to me at Shell. Yeah, that $175 hold was too much, man. Oh, this is my favorite part of the song right here. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, 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 wait for it. And then bam. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. We are 8 minutes away from this Chipotle, and we're gonna see what's going on the east side. Oh my God, I forgot about the damn glasses, bruh. That that shit be annoying. I gotta wipe my damn glasses off every time I get in and out the car to drop off an order or pick one up. The constant wiping of the glasses, and then don't let it be that you don't have like a paper towel roll or some toilet paper by you or some napkins. It's a disaster, man. It is a disaster. Oh, heard from Ghost. He coming back. He with his daughter. Text back. And whoa, what's this song, bro? I don't like that song. Oh yeah, I like this one. Ghost, the streets is calling for you. They calling for you. I gotta put some air in my tire too. My low pressure light came on. Yeah, Ghost will be back for the gig talk part of the 500 Friday stream. Y'all was here for the sports podcast part of the 500 Friday stream, and now it's about to be dinner time. So the gig talk part of the stream is about to enter. I know I said I'm driving over. It's too much. It's too much stuff going on over here for me to be trying to read that. Yeah, without reading the whole comment, man, we need you. You know, we need the gig talk perspective. We need the sports talk perspective, especially man when we saying wild stuff like OKC is not as much of a threat as them. Oh my goodness, man. Oh Lord. I don't even want to talk about it no more. I don't even want to talk. We just gonna let the games keep talking from here on out. Save that for next week's episode. See how it goes. I need to hop on StreamYard too. Yeah, outlet. Yeah, stream. Look, man. I need to see outlet on the StreamYard. I need to see Matt on the StreamYard for sure. Y'all top two on my list. Y'all top two on my list of people that haven't hopped on the StreamYard that are that been rocking with me through the videos, right? I'm trying to think, am I missing anybody else? Is there anybody else I see in the chat that's also been in the comment section of the videos that I haven't talked to on the StreamYard yet? I need to see Juan on the StreamYard too. I need to see Juan on the StreamYard too. Let's see. I know I said busy, but I'm actually getting on. Matt, Matt, you about to become half black because you've been saying you gonna get them devices next week for the past 56 weeks, right? Hey, I'll be back. Let me pick up this Chipotle. All right. We got our Chipotle. Bruh. You don't want to be half black in this way, man. That's a bad being half black. They say because I seen you jump in the gym or something. 8 minutes away from this drop off. Where exactly this is? It's on Broadway. All right, we could hop on the freeway from Broadway and make it to our spot on the east side. So cool. And it's a leave it at the door. So even better. Damn, you can't instant transfer on Crimson to your bank. No, that transfer slow. That's why that's why that Crimson card is just basically my wife's money. Because I don't gotta worry about moving any money around. It's just like, look, whatever come on this card, you could just use for yourself or the house or whatever we need around the house or whatever. And I got all the other money from the other streams coming to my regular account. So I don't even know if you could withdraw at an all point without taking a fee. I'm not sure what ATMs you got to go to withdraw cash without paying a service fee. It's just I don't the Dasher Direct was better than the Crimson Card. So you could do pay a fee and do instant like Uber. No man, just another thing that Uber Eats is doing better. Just another thing. I just use Apple Wallet if I ever need to transfer money from the Crimson Card. Same, I do the same thing. If I ever need to put any money from my Crimson Card into like my regular Chase bank account, I'll transfer it from not transfer it, but I'll put it on my Apple Card and then take it from my Apple Card to my bank account. Getting off on Broadway.
All right, what's going on, man?
Yeah, making my way to the east side. About to get this money.
I heard you was on your
I'm
way to
getting my.
Euclid. I heard you was on your way to Euclid to get some of these hot drops.
You said
I
what?
heard you was on your way to Euclid to get some of these hot drops.
Bruh, I'm on my way to Euclid. Like the Denver Nuggets is on their way to beating the Cleveland Cavaliers in the finals, bro.
my boy, my boy, remember that, goddamn it.
All right, that's the likelihood of me coming to Euclid. It's the same likelihood.
No, listen, bro. This is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, if each team is playing to their potential, we will have a problem with the size and the talent that we know Aaron Gordon got, that we know Jokic got, that we know Murray got. All my point was is, if OKC is firing on all cylinders, we got people that can stop these people. Not as much as Shea, but we got people that can stop these. It's gonna be harder to stop a big ass Aaron Gordon, big ass Michael Porter Jr., big ass Jokic. That's all I'm saying. Now we gonna have to cook them off the floor, but they ain't gonna be as easily cooked off the floor, because the only way you cook people off the floor is you drive past them. And if we getting people to drive past them, but you still got Jokic back there, and we can't get them past Jokic, they gonna keep them bigs on the floor. But that's why Chet and Hardenstein is easy to get, because they don't have backups like that. Like, you got to get past their Nuggets actual wings to get to their center. Like ours, you got to get past our wings to get to our big men, and that's all our wings do. Our wings and our guards, they just funnel to the bigs. We cool with y'all trying to get to the hole on our bigs. That's the difference. Like, we be trying to do that against people, and we be cool. But the second we get somebody that's gonna be able to stop them or have a second line of defense, we're gonna have problems. That's where Porzingis in Boston become a problem. When Porzingis is actually being a rim protector on the defensive end, that's when it become a
Mhm.
problem. And or he could stretch the floor and be a problem. But okay, Garland get past Tatum, but now he got Porzingis back there, or he got Big Al Horford back there. That's when it become a problem. These OKCs, you can cook Chet and Hardenstein smooth off the floor. You're not getting Porzingis off the floor as easy as Chet or Hardenstein.
Well, we'll see if it happens. I don't want to even talk about sports anymore, bruh.
No, I'm telling you, bro. But for you to say it like I'm as far as that from that, well, that must mean it's a good chance you end up in Euclid on the Euclid order there, because that's
Look,
not
brother,
that. Okay,
it ain't happening.
I understand where you're coming from. You're coming from the perspective of, I've been watching Denver. They ain't really good this year. They not the championship team they was. They've been getting their ass whooped from people that shouldn't been whooping their ass. They don't got a coach. Jokic got to do too much. The role players don't be consistent during the season. It's a lot of that I can understand, and I get that. But that's not my point. My point is, if they playing their absolute best, I'm scared of them more than I'm scared of OKC playing at their absolute best. That's all I'm saying. Now, if we win against OKC right now, I think OKC will be, they might give us more of a fight, because they seem like they end up more consistent. I don't think the Nuggets will be as consistent, and I don't think they're gonna get to the finals without people banged up. Like, OKC is very sweep worthy. They can catch you off guard in a lot of these games. They can end up like, if they gentlemen sweep any of these teams in the finals, I wouldn't be surprised because they seem like they're gonna be more well rested, and playoffs is way more about team basketball, and they got the better team when it comes to who can get the ball in the hoop at a collective level. Like after in Denver, like Denver bench ain't really worth nothing. Like after Westbrook, you ain't really got much. You ain't got much coming, especially in these playoffs. So I get what you're saying, and I can agree that Cavs should beat Denver. I would think Cavs gonna beat Denver. I would bet Cavs would beat Denver in the finals. All I'm saying is who I would rather see wouldn't be no Denver. If they firing on all cylinders, please give me Shea firing again. Give me. I ain't got time to be dealing with Jokic. Jokic doing 30, 20, and 15, and you talking about give me SGA. Hell no. Give me. I mean, you talking about give me Nuggets. No, hell no. Give me SGA, bro. I'd rather not have to deal with Jokic going 30, 20, and 10, Russ 15 and 10, and then Jamal Murray 25 and 8 assists. Like, nah, bro. Mm-mm.
We'll see. We'll
I
see what
can't see
happens, man.
nobody. I can't see nobody taking over a game if it's not J Dub or SGA. I can see them having a couple of those players having great games, maybe even good amounts of minutes, like a 3 minute stretch. Caruso with 7 points in the last 3 minutes. Like I can see that day in and day out. But in the series, I can't see OKC won that game because of Caruso or OKC. I can only see situations like that if the Cavs is playing with their food and it's a clutch game in the last 5 minutes. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Cavs is gonna either go in there and win by 10 or lose by 10 if we playing OKC. I think both teams are gonna give it they all, and it's too many threes nowadays to the point where it's gonna separate the game. Like Cavs shoot too many threes. OKC, they shoot like a moderate amount. So all they got to do is have a regular night and Cavs have an average night, and it's gonna be who had the most point paints.
We're gonna we're gonna let the games play itself out this week, and we'll touch back on this topic next week, man.
So let me ask you this then. You think
Yeah.
you think OKC would have had an easier chance against the Clippers, or you think it would have been more difficult? What do you think?
What for as far as the next round,
Because everybody
them
that I
against the
seen,
Clippers or the Nuggets? I think
because
they both. I think they both have. I think both the Clippers and the Nuggets both have their unique things that present a challenge to OKC. I think
so
both of
okay.
those
Well, let me
teams
ask you
are
this then.
equally have their own things they could take advantage of when it comes to that matchup.
All right, you got $1 in your pocket. It's only one bet you could take a bet on. You got to bet $1 to win 1,000, and it says OKC versus Clippers and OKC versus Denver, and you only win if you can get OKC defeated. You got to choose a team to defeat OKC. You
I'm
go,
picking the Clippers.
okay, thank you. That proved my point. And the reason why is this. It proved my point as for what I wanted to know at least. Now, it
Okay.
might not prove your point. My point is, I see Denver more of a threat. You see Clippers more of a threat, but Clippers are not getting past Denver. So that tells me they not that much of a threat to OKC. If you that much of a threat to OKC, you should be able to put the Denver Nuggets down easy. But I don't think they can because of the size and the talent Denver got. Like the talent, I think the Nuggets have less talent than the Clippers, and they're having a problem because of the size and the problems that they're having with the matchups. So if you take okay, the Clippers got the best talent and they should be able to beat OKC, and they can't beat the Nuggets, then I feel like if you put OKC with less talent than the Clippers, shot for shot, less talent than the Clippers versus this Nuggets team, it should be easier for the Nuggets. Imagine if you tell the Nuggets, we about to give you another team that's less offensively as a threat as these damn Clippers. They gonna be like, oh well, shit, cool. They could be cool. They're gonna be more aggressive defensively. OKC might be better defensively, but time
Let's
will
be
tell, like you
clear
said.
though. Either team is probably not going to beat OKC. I'm just saying the Clippers have a better shot.
No, I know.
I'm
That's why
not.
I say don't prove your point because I know that's where you stand. You think the OKC is the best team in the league.
I'm just giving the Clippers a better shot. But well, I'm really excited to see these games play out and see how it go. I'm not saying that I'm 100% right. I've actually been wrong on a lot of these playoff games when it comes to me betting. So, we'll see how it goes. But I'm really interested to see how the games play out, and then we could kind of come back on this conversation, and I could watch these games with a little bit more of a purpose than I have been, just to see if I could see your point or Sneak's point or whatever, and what y'all got to say about Denver. So we'll come
I
back to
mean,
this conversation, bro.
we'll never figure out my total, like, because my whole thing is if OKC is going against Denver, they will have a better. Denver has a better shot, and they not gonna meet both of them in the playoffs. So we really will never see who actually had the better shot. But I guess you could say if Denver beat the Clippers, Denver was the better team. If Clippers beat Denver, Clippers was the better team. But I think if Clippers end up going against OKC, they don't have a better shot in beating them than Denver because I don't think if James Harden show up like he never does, then they got a chance. But if he gonna get you 15 to 20 points a night, I don't think that's gonna be enough. He gonna have to do 20 plus, 25 plus, and Kawhi gonna get you 25 plus. You ain't gotta worry about Kawhi. You ain't even gotta worry about Norman Powell. They only been giving Norman Powell 10 shots a game, and he been averaging like 16, 17, 20 points off of 10 shots. They just gave him 20 shots and he got like 28 or something. Like they gave him he took like 18, 19 shots or something, but he made way more than James on the efficiency. Like his efficiency was like something you would want, that like star player efficiency. And I don't know if
Hmm.
you're gonna be able to get that from him every night. That's why I'm saying I think you're gonna get more consistency from Aaron Gordon than you're gonna get from James Harden. And I think you're gonna get more consistency from Jamal Murray than you're gonna get from James Harden. Now, when it comes to Kawhi, I don't think either player gonna be better than Kawhi when it comes to Murray or goddamn Michael Porter or Aaron Gordon. I don't think none of them gonna be better than Kawhi versus OKC. But that's just one player. Like when you think of Aaron Gordon and they got a lot of bodies they can throw at OKC that's way bigger. OKC is long and slim. Nuggets are long and wide, like they girth. They got girth. They girthy. You keep on running these screens over these courses of games. You got to run into these screens, and it's Aaron Gordon at the top of the key, and it's J Dub running into Aaron Gordon. He's way bigger than J Dub. Not way, I wouldn't say way, but he way bigger than Shea. Like these people gonna end up, you gonna see they gonna end up taking a lot more contested shots, end up a lot more sore than they usually are. Like their game plan is not gonna be similar to how they look in the regular season. You have to like that's why Darius Garland be getting hurt all the time because he be running across these screens trying to fight over screens. And that's why I respect him because he fight over the screen. He don't ever concede it or he don't fall under. He fight over. And every time he fight over, you see his shoulders clap his face every time, like every time his shoulders is clapping, or you lose his whole face, like he fold up and turn into an
Darius
accordion,
Garland lead the league, and most times his face gets slapped in the game.
man. And I don't understand what that's about either. I understand he's short and all, but other people at his height, that never happened to as much. Like I don't know if he got a man. That's every time he in the game and he start flinging his head back, I be thinking like I be having to remember he's doing that to get his face out the way of getting hurt, but it be looking like he taking contact.
Hmm.
And I be sitting there watching, and I'm like, damn, oh, and then I'm looking, I'm like, oh, he's not even he doing that, so he trying to basically duck from somebody's shoulder hitting him in the chin or the jaw. And I forgot what I was watching, and it was talking about that, and I'm like, man, if you out there and you playing defense and you got to watch out for your face getting hit, bro, that's a distraction in itself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
What you think about Donovan Mitchell playing and he need glasses and been needing glasses his whole career?
I think that's crazy. How?
Ain't it?
That is crazy that he's just out there able to see and
I forgot
still.
what it was. Somebody had asked him about a game winning shot, and they was like, "So you mean to tell me you just out there?" And they asked him about the game winning shot, and they was like, "You couldn't see." And he like, "No." And they was like, so you mean to tell me you out there? What he said? You out there dropping 70 on buffering or something like that?
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah. I saw that. I saw that
Yeah,
interview.
I'm like, yo, that's hilarious. He dropping 70 buffering, but somebody get that man a pair of goggles.
That's crazy. But he said it mess up like his depth perception when he can see, which is
Somebody or
that's
some That's what they were saying in
crazy.
that interview, like give him some LASIK or something. Imagine if he had 2020, he'd be out
They
here.
he said that he's worse when he can see because it fuck up his depth perception. So like he's been hooping his whole life, seeing how he see. So when he can actually see normal, it fuck him all up.
But I know I get that, but I'm saying like imagine if he never needed glasses and he always had 2020 or he always wore glasses when he hooped. Like imagine just Donovan Mitchell with a clear vision that's not fucking up his, you see what I mean? Like
Yeah, nah,
cause
I get.
cause he playing blurry. It's no advantage to playing blurry, no matter what. Like no matter, I understand you got depth perception, but at the same time, it's blurry. No, you're not getting over. I'm good when it's blurry. No, what you need is depth perception and crystal clear 50 million, $60 million a year vision. That's what you need.
That's wild. That's definitely. I know. I know. When I was a child, I didn't know I needed glasses. The first couple years I was playing sports, and I was shitty. I couldn't see shit. So I don't know how that man does it.
So when you got glasses, it worked for you.
Oh man, I became a monster out there. In every
See, I
sport,
got astigmatism now. That's
I
crazy.
was
Yeah, I could
garbage.
imagine.
When I played baseball, I couldn't see the fucking ball. I couldn't see the ball. That was my problem in all the sports I played. I couldn't see the ball. And then
Mm,
it's like when I was able to see, it was like I gained a sixth sense just because I could see going wherever it's going.
right. You probably
Where
like shit.
I'm just moving off.
I've been playing on max difficulty. Now I got the easy settings.
Yeah, I'm just reacting to body movements without the glasses, but when it's the ball, it's like, whoa, I can see like I could just it's like I see shit in slow motion now because I
Right.
can see.
Man, that's the man. So that's what one thing like when we do end up playing, that's the thing that I be kind of like. I like Donovan Mitchell for everything except for when he try to take over and it don't go his way and he don't care that it's not going his way. Like I was watching ESPN, they were saying that about Donovan. This was like 3 months into the season, and they was like Donovan Mitchell's the type of person where if he has an off night, it's not. They was like, it's not 5 for 17. His off night is 7 for 27. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm scared of, and that's why it's like you got that person as your star, and he have blind. Like that's my only like question. Like when it comes to my concern about the cast, is just please don't turn into Donovan Mitchell, bro. Pass the ball. I don't give a damn if we go out on a role player 3. If he missed his last couple shots, I don't want him taking that last one. Like, but they all for it. And I forgot what game. Max Struess. It was a game we just lost when we just lost one of them 4 games. Max Struess hit 2 fourth quarter 3 pointers, 2 for 2 in the fourth. And then the last shot went to Mitchell and he missed, and we lost the game. And I'm like, yo, like, we ain't even gonna think about Struess, huh? I don't even know if he was on the floor. And the last shot he had made was like 2 minutes before the end of the game. And I'm like, cool, he shot us back in the game and didn't even deserve the last shot. I don't give a damn. I don't care about let the star shoot the last shot. I'm cool with letting them shoot the technical. I understand it's a thing with letting the star get more in rhythm by giving him a free shot, like letting him see the ball go in the hole. But when it's the last shot, Donovan Mitchell have not been the best 3 point shooter on our team, and we end up getting top heavy. Soon as we start seeing a couple shots ain't falling from a couple players, he just go. Sometime it works, sometime it don't. But I hate when it don't, because when it don't bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think. that's kind of the give and take that you get with a player like Donovan Mitchell. You know,
And
it's just gonna happen sometimes because he's damned if he do, damned if he don't. Because
but
let him pass it up, and the shot don't get made. Then it's gonna be like, why isn't the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hand? Let's say we give it to Darius, and he turned the ball over on the last possession.
I'd rather that.
Then no, why doesn't Donovan have the ball in the on the last possession? So
I say
you
it's
know,
play by play. I say it's situational. I feel you. I say it's play by play. I either give it to Mitchell or make him a decoy and give it to somebody else. But it just depends. Like if the big man ain't been active, I say give it to him for his gravity and try to make a play for a big man over him shooting the three. Like give it to Mobley, hope he get fouled, but for sure get the two. Like it's been too many times I done watched and we've been shooting and I'm just like, we putting our all behind these Mitchell threes, and we just get like,
I'll
I'm
say
cool.
there's 75% of chance times I want Mitchell with the ball, but there's certain matchups that maybe I might want to see Darius with the ball over Donovan. Like let's say
Have
we
you
play the
noticed
Thunder.
Darius? Have you noticed how much better Darius numbers is in the clutch?
I'm not all the way sold on those numbers.
You seen the game winner in Detroit over the Pistons,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah, I seen that.
Okay, you seen like every time because this what I don't like Garland as an offensive scorer. I feel like every time he go to the hole and he about to do one of them teardrop floaters, I get scared. I think he either about to get injured or he gonna miss, and it's gonna be a bad miss where it was so close you can't blame him, but it roll off because that's what ends up happening when you get bad Darius Garland. It's like it's almost every shot he takes is like almost, but it don't go. I like him facilitating and the small gravity he do got to free up Mitchell sometimes. And they need to put him in there for certain situations when it comes to just running the offense. I don't think I would want him to take the last shots, but I just watched ESPN put the numbers up, and it was something crazy. Like, and it showed we gave him the ball way more. He had like I think it was like 36 minutes or something. Like they were showing the amount of time the people was on the floor. And we didn't have that many games where it's close to 5 in less than 5 minutes, but it was showing the amount of time the people was on the court in less than 5 minutes, the amount of points they scored, and what their field goal percentage was. And whatever it was, they said something with Donovan Mitchell was 2 and 16, but they said it was from three. I can't remember what the actual whatever it was, but they was like Mitchell was two, and I'm like 2 of 16 from three, and I'm just like, I hope that don't come back to bite us in the playoffs. But I'm gonna find it because it's in my YouTube history. But I'm like, damn, he ended up like almost shooting us out of games this season in the clutch time. Like it was something that said 26%, and I think that was the 3-point percentage, but it was some of the field goal percentage was like 42 or something. But his season field goal percentage was only at like 44. But Garland's had went up. His had went up like 4 or 5%. His regular season numbers, field goal percentage versus his clutch time. And I'm like, I don't know if these is fake numbers or not because it was more of a sample size with his numbers than it was Donovan Mitchell because it showed Garland had a higher usage rate. Like he was either holding the ball to run a play or he was holding the ball. He was actually scoring and he was cooking people. Like a lot of the games we won was because Garland was cooking people in the end.
I think here's I look at it like this. I think if we're down and we're trying to make a comeback in the fourth quarter, I want Donovan Mitchell to have the ball in his hands. If we're up or we're maintaining a small lead, then I want to see us run the offense.
Right, right. I feel like I feel like me personally, if I'm the coach, Mitchell could take damn near as many shots as he want if the team is going good. But if the team not shooting good, then I'm ready to give it to Mitchell and die with whatever his decisions are on the court at that time. But for me, it's just it be times where the team got it going and he just keep the ball, bro. Like I got it,
Yeah,
and
nah, he
it's like
definitely have those moments where
they're
the
catching
ball
up.
just gets stuck to him.
Yeah, like they're catching up, but that's only because our defense is slacking. But our offense is still running good, and then he just start taking the ball like it's a problem on offense. Like, but it'll slow down sometimes. It'll slow down a little bit. But what's crazy is, man, we got to figure out a way to get Jared Allen more attempts. It ain't no way we got the best field goal percentage, no matter what amount of shots. Like, they like, yeah, he's only doing hook shots, dunks, layups, and putbacks. Cool. I don't give a damn. Tip ins, whatever. I don't give a damn. Give him the ball more. If he like the last one I just seen was the last time I looked at one of his nights one night it was like he had like 24 points and I think they said he was like 10 of 11 or something with 24 points and I'm like yo because he getting to the free throw line and he making every time he got the ball he made a shot like except one time so it's like give him 15
You know
attempts
what will make Jared Allen nasty?
what
If Jared Allen developed a little midi, remember that little shot from the elbow Z used to hit all the time. If Jared Allen had a little elbow shot like Z, bruh, he
yeah
man, he would be disgusting. Because
a
he
midi
got he got yeah, he got some great footwork
no
actually in
I
the
was gonna
post
say
when
a
he as
midi
a
or
roll man.
even if he had a little crossover, a little handle, like even a little bit like Evan Mobley, because Jared Allen get the ball
I
and
don't
he's
think
one
Jared
two
Allen. I don't
dribble.
think that's in him.
He's direct handoff every time he get the ball. Like if he could hold the ball for like 5 dribbles, it'd be so much more for our offense. We'd be able to do so much more. But like he's only able to like direct handoff off a pick and roll. He picked the ball up so fast. It's funny because I don't remember if I might have been watching your brother. I don't remember who it was, but I think it was, or I think it was Q. I think he had said something like, yeah, I think it was. I'm like 90% sure it was him. He said something like, anytime Jared Allen start dribbling, I get nervous. It's like
Yeah,
you
no,
get
we
you be
don't want
like,
to see
hold on.
that, bro.
Yeah, he was like he started dribbling up half court and he was like, hold on, what you doing? He was like, then he passed it. Oh, okay. He was watching the end towards the end of the game. That's what it was. And he was like, I
I
thought he was
just
about to
got
try to
over my nerves watching Evan Mobley bring it up court. It was very nervous to watch him in the beginning of the year, and I done got over it, and I'm cool at Evan putting the ball on the floor. I don't think
I
Jared
noticed
got that skill set in him though, but I do think
uh,
he got. I do think he could shoot. I think he could learn how. I think he could develop a little jumper. He got a nice
who,
shot from the
Jared
free throw
Allen.
line. Yeah.
I mean, he used to shoot threes, but he just wasn't shooting like more than one or two a game, and he was at like 30%. But it was semi enough for him to spread the floor, but it was like a Draymond Green type of 3-point shooter, where it's like he getting dared
I don't even think
sometimes,
he
and
needs to shoot a three though. I think if he just get a low mid game shot, he'll be that's enough.
but see, though he supplement his game, his supplements it because all he just put his back to the basket. He give you 2 dribbles, and then he go from mid range to the layup spot, and he just give you a little hook. He jog right back down on defense. Like
Mhm.
that's why I don't complain. I'll be like, you know what? It is what it is with Jared Allen. Because if he's 16 feet out and you give him the ball, he either gonna pass it or try to give it off to somebody. And if he don't got them options, he just gonna back you down till you get about 10 feet out and give you a hook shot.
He's so skilled as a role man. I don't think
But
he needs to develop necessarily a 3-point shot because I mean he could put the ball on the floor a little bit as a role man once he get in the paint and he can make the pass. He got good footwork. He just gotta if he could stop and pop, that's enough. That turn him into a monster.
he got it. Yeah, if he could stop and pop on the midi, that'd be a little crazy. But if he had a
Hmm.
handle, because if you notice, sometimes like we'll get pressured from full court, and we'll have Jared Allen just at the top of the three, and somebody will pass it to Jared Allen because they getting pressure and they're not trying to like give up a loose ball. Soon as Jared Allen catch the ball, we immediately got to figure out who about to get it out of his hands. Like it happens every offensive play. Every time he get the ball at the 3-point line, give it 4 seconds. Somebody is grabbing it, and then we got to find out our offense. But if he had like a little handle, he could fake somebody like they think like, oh, is he about to go left or right? Then he could find somebody on a cut, but he can't do that because he immediately got to stop moving and just turn into a tree and just hold the ball until somebody come get it. And that's where Evan Mobley opened up a lot of opportunities because he not like that. But one thing with Evan Mobley handle is more like he got like a 1-2 handle where he got two little moves he can do in the course of a drive. But a lot of his drive is them damn legs, man. He take 2 steps, he go from the 3-point line to like the baseline in a matter of seconds. Like he don't really need that much of a handle because his strides is so long.
You saw
Then
when he
he
took Andrew Wiggins from the 3-point line, bro, and you saw that stride, and you saw how far he left Andrew Wiggins behind him. Who, who's an elite defender?
bro, he got some long ass legs. Like if they did like a size comparison, you know how they do wingspan. If they did like leg length or something, he would have one of the longest leg lengths for sure.
Let's see. Ugh, Bear Creek Apartments, bro. I hate these apartments.
But you in Bear Creek, that's just as good as the damn actual Cleveland.
I might as well be in Euclid. You know, it's crazy though. My mom and dad's, when they were married, their first apartment was Bear Creek Apartments. And these actually used to be real nice.
Bear Creek is equivalent to Loganberry and all of that shit up here in Richmond.
Hmm.
The people that live in Harvard, that live on Harvard and live on Union and all that, they want to end up moving to Bear Creek. That's moving up to them.
Hmm.
It used to be nice, just like Loganberry used to be nice. But then they get sought after by the wrong people. They be over.
Me and my son's mother had a house over in Garfield Heights. And, you know, Garfield Heights, when I was growing up, that was actually considered to be nice.
Right.
And then I started seeing crackhead activities going on near my house.
Mm.
And I'm just like, man, hold on.
And
What done happened?
Garfield.
What done happened to the city that I used to know?
Let me ask you
Oh,
this.
look, I'm gonna take y'all in here so y'all can see Bear Creek, what it look like in here.
Let me ask you this. What's the
Yeah.
best? What's the best suburb when you got these as the options? Warrensville, Maple, Garfield.
Hmm. I think Warrensville.
Warrensville, even with the crazy barbershop shit that just happened.
I think, yeah. I'm not. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this a good order? Yeah, it is. Oh, she on her way downstairs. Hold on, I can't hear you, so I don't know what the happened.
No, you good. I wasn't saying nothing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. But hold
Yeah, I'm saying
on,
something now.
this customer coming down. I don't wanna.
No, do your thing.
Coming downstairs at Bear Creek. Look at this, y'all. Y'all can't even smell what it smells like in here. It smells pretty terrible.
Man, it's crazy. My mom was just talking to me about the Shador stuff. I'm gonna wait on her.
Man, I can't wait.
You think he deserved to start?
I mean, not off rip. He should compete and win the job.
I feel like he should compete to win the job, but if I was the coaching staff, bro, and I was literally like a part of that, I would let him start just because of the nonsense. I don't care if we got blown out. I would want him to do good. I would rather it be a great game and we win, but I'd be like, man, just since they did that to you, man, I ain't even about to have you think about that right now. We gonna just throw you out there, let you start, and then we gonna work on you after that. Figure it out. But let you show out the first game, the first week. We ain't even about to put you like through no more nonsense, man. He got, bro. That was horrible. I seen that and felt so bad for him, man. And he rich regardless, man. I felt bad.
0739. Yes. All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
They be scamming.
Thank you. Thank you. It was. Oh wait. Let me not talk shit. All right. No tip on that order. We ain't got to worry about a tip date.
I mean, shit. If it got a pin on it, probably don't got a tip on it.
It was paying 24.45.49. I could care less if there was a tip on it.
Right.
All right, and then we got our next order going to goddamn Subway. Where this dropping off at?
Hey, bro, have you I don't even know. I don't know the temperature in the community, so you gotta excuse me. But have you talked about bro that's getting sued over there?
Who?
The DoorDash, bruh. Oh, they sending me nonsense now. Damn, they just sent me 2 orders for 250.
You talking about the shit with Pedro?
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know what's like all the way what's going on for real. For real. I don't. I don't really care about it.
it ain't good, bro.
What's going on?
He don't really know. Like I know a little bit more about this stuff than the average person that don't really study it. But it's a defamation case, and basically he said he was covering an article that was talking about a woman that's suing DoorDash. So a woman is suing DoorDash for privacy reasons, saying that she don't allow, she don't like, and she don't want DoorDash to allow the drivers taking photos of the people's house because of all kinds of criminal liabilities. Like she talking about it could be kidnappings of kids, people want to steal cars, people want to steal stuff they see in people's houses, all kinds of stuff. So Pedro said, I don't disagree that that can be an issue and that that can happen, but the average DoorDash driver isn't trying to commit any crime. That's just what DoorDash wants us to do.
Uh huh.
So the girl ends up saying like she don't mind the services of DoorDash, but she don't like her house being taken pictures of, and she
So wait a
started.
minute. Rewind. Did he want? What did he do? Like,
I'm about to
did he
tell you.
upset their house?
So she has a reason to sue if that's her reason. If she's asking for them to not take pictures and they are, if it's some kind of detail in there that makes sense, and she's like they're taking pictures of my house and something may have happened, like say something she might have a DoorDash driver that did something to her for whatever reason she's suing. But Pedro kept saying in the video she's stupid, she's a fraudster, but he kept saying in my opinion she's stupid, she's a fraudster. A couple of times he said, "What's wrong with you, lady? Are you out of your mind?" Like, because he was reading other stuff. Like it was saying stuff about the pen, and he was saying like some people have pens because they fraud in the customers are fraud in DoorDash, so it's a way for them to make sure the people are getting their orders and stuff. And so, long story short about the article, he just wanted to say this is crazy, y'all. It's a lady suing DoorDash for $10 million, and her only issue is drivers apparently are taking pictures of her house. But he said her name and he said her business name in the video as well. And her name, I'm not gonna say on your channel for your sake and reasons and for mine, but I'm gonna give the woman a nickname. He called her Karen. I'm gonna just say Karen. So he said, yeah, Karen this, Karen that, and Karen business this. So the woman apparently ordered $3 million worth of DoorDash or something. It was some crazy amount of number because she was basically giving her defense that she doesn't fraud the business. She actually promotes the business, and she had spent over $3 million from her business, and her business was named in the lawsuit. So Pedro said the name of the business as well. And he said, you spent 3 million on DoorDash. I'm gonna call cap on that. I'm gonna call whatever. He said, I'm gonna call BS. And so the problem with all of this stuff is he keeps saying in his opinion and thinking he's safe. And he also say, don't sue me in the video. So they ended up suing him. And in the paperwork that he read that details the reasons they're suing him and the problems that they had is in the video, they say he knows he's defaming her. He's even saying, don't sue me in the video. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello, 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 hello.
Hold on. I think I'm buffering. I'm waiting for service.
Ooh, I just got a $38 shopping order.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I don't know if I was buffering or if you was buffering, but it went out.
you. You sounded good to me, so I don't know.
Okay. So in the paperwork it say Pedro knew he was wrong because he kept saying, don't sue me, don't sue me. So they trying to say he knew he was defaming her. But it also says he stated that she's a fraudster, she's lying, and he named her business and her actual name. Pedro thinks his opinion is First Amendment over all of this. But what he not understanding is you can say this is my opinion on things that's opinion based, not things that's factually based. When you look up the definition of defamation, it says it has to assert a fact. What it means by that is not you saying, this is a fact or you don't think this is a fact, this is my opinion. That's not what it's saying. Assertion of a fact is saying, if in my opinion this person steals cars, the fact is the person can or cannot actually be doing both. So it's either they are stealing cars or they aren't stealing cars. So if I say, in my opinion, you steal cars, that can be a defamatory statement. That can be also your opinion. But if I said you're ugly, that's not a fact or opinion. That's opinion based only. It's not a fact or like only a fact, yes or no, you ugly or not. Like that. That's only can be an opinion. You see what I mean? That's what defamatory is, especially when it comes to a business. You can't say, I think this is a fraud business because that's your opinion and you saying it on a public platform. That still can hurt their business because what you're saying is defamatory regardless if it's your opinion or not. That's where he's like, it's my opinion, it's my opinion. But if you ask Chat GPT, is it a defamatory statement if I say I think this business is scamming people? Just see what it says. It's gonna tell you if you state that without any reason for fact, then you can be sued. So he thinks that him suing her, I mean her suing him isn't like reasonable because she has these court cases, which can help in his case. So with what I'm saying is if he goes in court and they ask like why would you say these things? He has a reason to say this is why my opinion feels so harsh, and I'm saying I believe she's a fraudster because he has source material. So that helps a little bit. But the problem is she's suing DoorDash for saying that she's a fraud as well because they flagged her account for having to do pins and stuff. Like that's another part of her lawsuit. She got to do the pin code thing, and that's what Pedro was talking about in his video when he was saying she's probably a fraudster, and her response was, "I'm not a fraud. I actually spent X amount of money." So the whole point is, if she proves she's not a fraud or have enough proof that she's not a fraud, then that's all she needs. And it's in a civil case as well. You don't need beyond a reasonable doubt. You just need enough reasonable doubt, and that's all she, especially if she can prove the damages that has been done. So if she got some haters that's coming on any of her social media platforms saying anything negative, if she got emails, DMs, then all of that is gonna
Yeah,
help her
Christopher
case.
K.
As huh?
No, go ahead. I'm picking up order.
Yeah, like all of that type of stuff, it'll help her case. And then you leaving a video up there helps her case as well because in a defamation case, she's saying you're defaming my name, and you're so caught up in thinking First Amendment this and so prideful, you don't even want to take the video down because you think that'd be a admission of guilt. So instead, you're gonna leave it up for more and more people to see it, for her to say more and more people seen it, and this person was negligent to me even saying I'm being harmed. You see what I'm saying?
Christopher. Yeah, I did.
She's saying like you hurting my business, you hurting my name and
Okay.
character, and you're not caring. If you go in front of the judge and you say it was my opinion, I didn't mean to hurt her name or business, that's one thing. That's your best way out. But now you can't even say I didn't mean to hurt her name or business because you obviously didn't care because you left the video up. You made more videos about it, doubling down on how you felt. That's why I'm like,
Mhm. See, and that's why I don't talk about shit that I don't really know anything about. And two, I don't double down on stupid.
man, listen, that was the worst. That was the worst. I was in this live, like not live. I was in this video in the comment section reading some of the comments, and people were saying, "Don't let them silence you. Don't let them silence you." And I commented on one of the things, and I was like, "Do y'all actually understand what y'all are asking him to do?" Because y'all be people be saying stuff and really don't be like. You need to be silent. Being silent don't mean you guilty. And then he was talking to lawyers that I could tell wasn't entertainment lawyers of any kind, like criminal lawyers from this place or that place, and maybe a civil lawyer that have nothing to do with entertainment over here because he's still going online. And them lawyers obviously didn't tell him don't say anything online and take everything off. He still got the video up where before you could have said, Your Honor, I took the video down as soon as I got the cease and desist, which was at 6,000 views, it stayed at 6,000 views. I didn't mean to do any kind of harm. I do believe it's my opinion, but I don't mean any harm to this lady because defamatory statements also got to have some type of malice intent. If the person didn't mean any harm by it, is less defamatory. Like they're just saying whatever they were saying. Now, in his case, you said what you said. You ain't taking nothing down. You saying you gonna like so the best thing he can do is at this point for real is try to settle so he don't end up having to come out of all this money and fight the case until you don't got no money left, and then you really screwed if you when you lose because you leaving the person so much evidence every single day. You leaving them an updated extra day, like you gonna go to the business, I mean to your say, Your Honor, look at my business, this is what I had dealt with, this is what I've been and I sent them the cease and desist at 6,000 views. It's at 10,000 now. I think it's at like 12,000 now. So it's like it didn't double in the amount of time. Like it ain't really no easy way out of that because it's not an opinion, because it's just the opposite side of that is a factual based statement that will harm somebody's character and business. Anytime you do that, like it's one thing if you say like something that's factual based, but it's not gonna harm somebody, and it's like, yeah, you say you be washing cars. That's your job on the side. You wash cars on the side. You don't be washing no cars. That's cool, whatever. That's not like somebody say you don't be washing cars. That don't really hurt the person's character. Like it's a factual assertment of either they do or they don't wash cars on the side for their side job. But regardless if they do or don't, a judge is not gonna say, yeah, the public probably look at you less of a person because you don't wash cars like you say you did on the side as a side job. Like you're saying your opinion is this lady is a fraudster and she's stupid and dumb. The stupid and dumb part just add to the malice. You don't have to say that. Like the judge take all like people will listen to that, and that's why the lady apparently asked to have a jury by trial. And he was like, I don't understand. I mean, a trial by jury. He like, I don't understand why she would want to do that. She wants to do that because her explanation will give people a better understanding. She don't want it at surface value. That's the problem, and it's also gonna hurt your pockets more. And with it being federal, like with it being federal, they got way different. The way they're strict on the First Amendment and the regular, like the Constitution in general, is they uphold it by what it means and by what it means only, not let it bend the rules a little bit this way and that way. And that's one reason he was saying like, I know why she's suing me for so much, and I'm thinking like, do you really know why she's suing you for so much? If she sued you for the state is for one, it's gonna be on your side because she's suing you from out of state, and it's gonna you should have to get a local law firm to get the case. So she's gonna have to do it in this way, and they're gonna be on your side because it's some usually the person is gonna have home favor in their state. Then if you take it federal, it's not really like that anymore. But you also get the factor that you they don't bend the rules when it comes to the Constitution. So when you're saying this is your opinion, it has to be to your opinion to the Constitution. Not well, it kind of means this, I guess, online. Like no, and what it's saying is it can't be hurting someone else. And if that's what how they gonna hold it up, and she wants a trial, and she can explain herself and say he didn't take this down, as people all in his comments and my comments calling me a scammer, telling me I'm a ripoff, telling me they're glad I'm banned, telling me they're not coming to my business because they didn't Google the woman's business, like all of that stuff. And I'm just like, yo, what? Like
Mm.
you got because then he was saying like, how could I ever have to even owe $2 million? And I've left a comment and I said, let me give you an understanding. Back in the day, businesses used to get slandered, businesses used to get all types of stuff, but you know how it happened? It happened from the newspaper and it happened from people standing outside the business. And if you sued that person, you were suing them for the amount of damage that they could have done. So the amount of damage that somebody standing outside a business could have done in a matter of a day is only so much versus what you have now online. If you standing outside and you got 500 papers that say this business sucks and a whole bunch of crazy stuff, the judge gonna hear he was standing out there passing out flyers all day. Okay, so it's only so many people that could have seen this, but it is a lot. You can pass out 50 flyers and 10,000 people can see them 50 flyers. Very little chance that's gonna happen, but it's not one for one. But the thing is, with YouTube views, it's not one for one either. But you can count it as minimum as a one for one. So if you feel like you were slandered and your video got 7,000 views, I think I did the math. It was like $500 per person or something for 2 million. It was something. It was something similar to that. And I was just like, well, if you got a business and your business take $1,000 entry fee, and you upload a video, 7,000 people see it, and you got $1,000 entry fee, and I sue you for 500 per view, I could be saying I'm cutting you a break, suing you for 50% of the profit I could have made off of everybody that's seen that video. But people like you gotta tread carefully in these entertainment streets.
That's that I can't believe like after it became an active suit, why would you even continue to talk about it online? Like, what
And
type of advice is he getting from his console?
the weirdest part is he's talking to the late at the time. I know he might be talking to his own now. He was talking to the ladies' council more than his. And I'm like, dude, you just screwing yourself. Because at some point he had said he made a video saying they invited him to New York to speak and do some kind of community work to make some kind of resolute for what happened. And he was like, I'm willing to do that. I would do that. And I was like, bro, that's damn near admitting guilt right there. If you're more admitting guilt saying you would rather settle by going to go do community service versus taking a video down. You look more guilty saying I'll come fly to New York and do whatever weird weird services that's out because he didn't really even state he so it's some mystery services that they was asking him to do. And a lot of people was like, because he had said he asked to go, he had said he will go, but he was asking like, what am I gonna have to do? And they was like, well, it's some stuff with DoorDash, help us basically sue them and we'll pay for your lawyers. And he was like, what? Pay for my lawyers? And they was like, yeah, we're still gonna sue you, but we'll pay for your lawyers if you come to New York and help us sue DoorDash. And he like, that don't make any sense. I'm confused. Like that sound, and it's obvious if you put out a piece of meat to find out if a dog hungry and he bite it, he just gonna make himself guilty. You come to New York, we don't have to wait even until the end of the trial. You've already helped us sue DoorDash and prove you're guilty. Because if you're guilty, if you're not guilty, why are you flying to New York?
Right.
You should either be saying I'm not guilty, finding ways to throw the case out, and or finding ways to solve it by saying I did not mean any harm. I still feel like because at the end of the day, your opinion can be your opinion, but you owe people if you cause harm to their business, no matter what. You can't unless you're protesting outside and you're not saying anything defamatory in the situation where you're separate from the business with no contact and understanding of what's going on. Because you're saying that the woman is a fraudster and she's suing DoorDash for saying she's a fraud. That's the reason it's gonna hold up. Because that's one thing like people were saying, I don't even understand why a lawyer picked this up. And I told them in the same one where I was saying the comment, like a lawyer is gonna look at it and say, this is really defamatory. This is actually defamatory. And then I'm like, you don't know what the woman has. It, especially knowing Pedro, know how many haters he got. It could be a row of people leaving comments all on her social media
Yeah, no,
that
and then for him.
you see
That's
what I'm
gonna look
saying?
real bad
And
in a case.
you don't know what she has. So her saying I want trial by jury tells me she's saying wait until y'all see what's under the surface of what this just because it just looks like a frivolous lawsuit. But no, I want witnesses. You only want witnesses if you're gonna make yourself look good. Don't nobody want extra people in the courtroom if they're not gonna look good. That's why I'm like, you don't understand what else it could be. It could be her even doing this before. Her suing DoorDash could be her fifth lawsuit. She's probably sued people before, and this is nothing. She's probably like, I can sue him for 2 million. He what he think is First Amendment, not even gonna blink at that. And then I'm gonna show the actual damage that was done and I can collect whatever I want from him. But he kept talking about, I think this is people trying to silence me. Bro, what type of and I don't understand. I don't know who he is as a person. I haven't had conversations with him. But for me just hearing him say, I think they're trying to silence me, I'm way too humble to even understand how that could come out of my mouth or his. Because who are we as anybody to think somebody is trying like you made a video about a woman that's suing DoorDash, bro. You didn't say this is a way we don't need medicine anymore, or this is how like you feel like what do you mean this is somebody trying to silence you? Just shut up then. If you can save $2 million of your own money, like
Hmm.
I would have took the video down and made an apology video right after. I would have got the cease and desist and made a video and said, listen, I made a video, the last one I just uploaded. I didn't know this could affect somebody's business. I was just giving an opinion. I ain't got to be super hard with my chest out every day. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's business because I don't want their business to hurt mine. So if I'm making a reaction and somebody feels some kind of way, you could tell me to remove it. But everything is in fair game, and I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm just giving what I think is a genuine opinion. But he was kind of dragging that girl, man. He was saying some. He was. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't only watch maybe 10 videos of him doing like a reaction to something ever since in the last 4 or 5 years that I know him been on YouTube. I probably watched 10 of those videos that was similar to that one. And I've never seen him go at her like that. Like how he usually go at the no tip customers. So like he went at this lady. Like he was like, something's wrong with you up there. You need to go get checked out. Like he was. I'm like, yo, you would ignore it if it wasn't an actual tie to the lady. But you done said her first and last name and her business name on here. So it's
Damn, he
super
done he done did something like that again too,
like
with the first and last name shit too.
it was the girl. So he read the first and last name, and then he started reading. He read the first and last name, and he only read it one time in the beginning, but he mixed up the first and last name. He thought he was calling her by her last name for the rest of the video, but he was calling her by her first name for the rest of the video. But he did say her first and last name at the very beginning one time in the opening, and then they just the rest of the video it was the first name, first name, first name, and the business name he said like twice.
Let me
But
go in here and do this shop real quick. I'm gonna do this shop, get these little 6 items. But you know what, man? That's why you gotta mind your own business sometimes, bruh. Stop. People need to stop talking about shit they don't even know shit about. And that's my problem with a lot of issues we got going on in this world. It's just too many people, too many people have a voice. And not everybody's meant to be talking about shit.
right, and it's a lot of times where people make honest mistakes, and I ain't gonna blame them. But this ain't no honest mistake. He did this on purpose.
But all right, I'll be back, y'all. Give me
All
like
right, I'm about to
10,
talk to
15
chat for a
minutes.
minute.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Oh wait, I'll turn this down
GG
so they can
said,
hear you.
"All right, cool." G said, "How much do you think he's gonna settle for?" I don't know. When you settle in cases like that and it's federal, like man, he gotta hope for something reasonable at that point. Like if so, all right. So look, the way that you end up settling these most of the time, where the person ends up with a life, is you don't be an asshole about it. You literally got to say, okay, this is my end. This is my side of the story, and this is how I feel. I did not mean to harm her business. If he did go a little overboard for views, then he should say that. That's not gonna mean his malice intent on her. It's just gonna mean he was doing it for the sake of views. He was trying to give a good performance for views and not be like in the way you have to explain it is I don't care that she was frauding the company as much as I came off. I was making myself seem more angry for views because that's what my audience likes. I don't really dislike her. I don't really say I wasn't saying that stuff because I want to harm her business. But yes, I made the video. It was an honest mistake. If you guys rule that I defamed her and y'all found it with malice intent, when you can actually step up and say, okay, this is what it is, then the settlement can be something reasonable. But when you constantly like, I did nothing wrong, and people are saying, yes, you did, or they have proof, or they're showing you had 6,600 views, and I'm telling you to take the video down, and now you have double that, and you still haven't took it down. And then like you saying, like he monetizing the video, like you making money off of the video too. It's like that's gonna make it even worse because it's like you're not caring about afterwards. Now it's afterwards. Cool that you made the video the way you did, but now after I sent you the cease and desist, you're still not caring about me saying this is harming me and my business, and you're doing it for financial gain. It's like, what up, Sneaks? No, we talking about the lawsuit Pedro got, and I was just saying how it don't look as good as he might think it looked because he's kind of ignoring it, saying it's frivolous and they trying to silence him. But I'm explaining more of the details, like, because he basically think that saying, I think that this lady He said the lady's name and he said the lady's business. And he said he think that the lady and the business are fraudsters because her business have to put in a pin code for her delivery orders. So Pedro made a video saying, "I think that they're fraudsters." That wouldn't have really been a problem if he only said it like once or twice, but he doubled down on it. He called her dumb and stupid. He called her like damn near everything but a child of God. So it decorated the rest of the video other than you just saying you think that she's a fraudster. But the problem is if she's not a fraudster, you can't be saying anything that's not true, no matter if it is your opinion or not. If it hurts that person's character or business, that's defamation and slander. So that's all we was talking about, and it ain't looking good. And he probably gonna have to settle, and he'd be lucky if he could settle for something humane and don't end up like Tasha K. Because somebody that make content creation as well is looked at as somebody who can make a more potential earning than a regular 9 to 5 too. So they promote he got 85,000 subs and he do X amount of views, and the YouTube check don't even got to reflect it. They might be like a little bit more stern on keeping that 2 million at 2 million, and if not, keeping it higher than whatever it would go to if he literally just flipped burgers or worked at a warehouse. But it's wild, man. But yeah, that's why Hustle was saying he don't talk about nothing he don't know about, and he stay out of people's business. Like, yeah, especially when it comes to these public platforms, and you got people that can do whatever they want. They got the mind of their own. Man, you can have people over there saying all kinds of crazy stuff. He said he gonna do this, we gonna do that, we gonna man, and it be just trolls. Trolls is getting people paid. Trolls is getting people paid. They ain't doing nothing but adding to the nuisance that already go on. They making people cases seem like it's actually holding more weight, and there don't be nothing but people behind keyboards. They ain't gonna do nothing. They talking about F you, your business. I ain't buying nothing from you no more. They ain't never even been in that state. But that's how it be. That's why you gotta be careful. And you definitely gotta bow to certain powers and respects because what you saying, you're not gonna silence yourself and you're gonna stand up and you're not gonna take all these videos down. You saying that all these people that's roaming free aren't able to hurt you or the case. Right now, if we were some haters, we can go on that lady's channel and on her Google page and leave negative comments, and it's gonna make his case worse, her case better. Literally, and all that take is 5 minutes, and it's free, and it costs him money. It take us 5 minutes and free to do to just throw some hate and some negativity towards that lady way. It'll help her case, and it could cost him months to years of money. All because we online, man. People got to be careful online. You got to get either an entertainment manager or consult with an entertainment lawyer if you're gonna be talking about so much stuff in depth like this. A lot of times, that Cardi B, Tasha K, that man, that's wild. She probably working just to pay that bill. He needs to take the MAGA hat off. Who got on the MAGA hat? Who got on the MAGA hat? Hustle or Pedro? Who wearing the MAGA hats out here? Damn, my boy is in the damn market district. Yo, Sneaks, how much you at? You still at 40 something? You say 60? Let me see. Let me find out. Cause I went online, but I ain't take nothing. They was sending me nonsense, man. They was sending me stuff that was like 4 miles for $2.50. Two pickups. Like what the hell? Okay, cool. I'm at 47. I think that's what that is. 20, 25, 25, 47.25. I'm on a different phone than I usually use. I had to go and look at it a different way. I had to look at my separate dashes all together and add them up. Man, so wait a minute. He just in there in the car running, or is the car off? Like I hear like the music. So I know you don't want to just leave the car off and music going and then let the battery start going down. But I don't know, maybe you do. Or do you leave it on and you just say you don't care about gas? So he's spending money on expensive gas and wasting it. Let me find the hell out. Let me find the hell out. He don't go to no cheap gas stations and he leave his car on when he go in the shop and pay orders. Oh, he tripping. He making more money than he need to. And then that's what, yeah, like he was saying, he start panicking if he start making anything under $23 an hour. Like, yeah, nah, bro, tripping. He tripping. He be bougie out here. Like, no, I'm cutting the car off. If you catch me in a drive-through line too long, I'm cutting the car off. God damn it, I'm not even about to keep it on the whole time in the drive-through if it's too crazy. And I mean, if it's not on the brink of me leaving, it's a small line between leaving some of them drive-throughs late at night. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow for good orders for me. I seen a couple good orders, but it'll take me outside of my area. I'm not trying to get outside of Euclid. And right now, I currently got a police car behind me. I'm in the driveway, but I got two police cars behind me that pulled somebody else over in front of the house I'm at, and I'm waiting for this whole little thing to calm down. I don't know what's going on, but it looked like a car with at least three people because they got all the windows rolled down. The backup just rolled up, and they've been out here for like 5-10 minutes. So I've been on break, but as soon as they leave, I'm gonna go back online. I'm gonna see what I can find. Man, a gig between. I hope they settle. I hope they settle, and it's not looking like they will. It don't have the nature of settling right now because he don't even want to take a damn YouTube video down. But when it's all said and done, you end up with a lien on your house, money getting garnished out of everywhere it can be. That ain't no good feeling. You got to file bankruptcy, like, and it's crazy because there's people talking about his family in there, and some people that was saying like speaking the truth and saying like think about your family, and he more prideful instead. It's like if you put it on the scale, me being prideful and taking a loss versus me being less prideful and taking less of a loss. Because regardless, you got to prepare for the worst. So if you prepare for the worst, you got to prepare for the loss. You got to hope for the win. You have to hope for the win, but you have to have a preparation for the loss. So which loss are you preparing for? You're gonna prepare for the cataclysmic loss because that'll be a catastrophe. Like, man, I done seen a lot of different stuff and had a lot of different opinions about certain things that he uploaded, and like I don't even mind like the no tip customers. I don't want a no tip order. But I don't feel the way he feels unless that's just a little exaggeration he's doing for entertainment. So it's like some stuff I get like you might do it for entertainment, but it's like Man, you get sued for 2 million and you do DoorDash, you can't afford that. Nobody can. Nobody doing DoorDash and Uber Eats can afford to be sued for $2 million. Nobody, no matter what. Like, if that's what you was doing for a great amount of time throughout the day on a weekly basis, you can't afford to be sued. It ain't no time to have pride, because at this point, you gonna have to say, okay, I'm innocent and I'm not gonna settle. That means you're gonna play the long haul. And if she wants to be like a brat about it, she can like extend it. Well, I mean, with it already having a jury, is not gonna be like he can't just cash the check. And if she's saying jury, she's setting it up for an actual like in person case, like because the court is in Missouri, so he would have to actually attend. Man, dude, better quit playing with that lady. He better quit playing with that lady. That's not gonna be good at all. That's not like it's different if you took the video down. People can't even find the video anymore, but people that reposted the video on their own channel. She can just show up with those. Like he was showing the paperwork and it got screenshot copies of his YouTube channel. She could show the paperwork on the other people YouTube channels as well and saying, look, these are people that's talking about me. More and more and more and more people that know about my business in a negative light when I'm trying to sue DoorDash now. And I was saying in the comment, like, and I just said in the comment, or I sent in the email, like, she's helping, she's suing him as well to help her case, because her case with DoorDash. Because if you're her and DoorDash is putting a pin on the orders, trying to say you fraud in the business in whatever way. If they're trying to say that, and there's people out there making videos saying DoorDash is saying that she's a fraud, and y'all start saying she's a fraud, that'll help her make DoorDash look bad in the sense of saying, see, they said I'm a fraud, and these people are saying I'm a fraud, and I'm not. And then all she needs to do is show reasonable enough evidence to say, I told you I'm not a fraud. And all that might have to be is if she could show a track record of her orders without some kind of, like apparently it might be some kind of problem with people saying they didn't get their order. Now, if she tell DoorDash, like, pull the records, let's actually see the records, what y'all have and what I have. Let's see the chat history. Let's see. And they don't really have much to show for it, but they gave her a PIN number for whatever reason. And they're saying that she's a fraud because I don't know how or why it happened, but for whatever she might have asked DoorDash, like, can you take the PIN code off of my account? Like, we have, and they probably said, no, y'all have done some nonsense in the past. We're not doing it. And that's probably what led her to having DoorDash saying she's a fraud. That's why we got a PIN code on her thing. But I don't know. I don't know. If he do settle, it might end up being like better for him with his family in the sense of they're not married, because that's what they were saying. It was some dude was saying like he's not married, that's his fiance or something. So like that maybe that's better, because I would hate for them to get sued and both of them suffer the consequences. Him and his wife. That's like, because if it's just him, then you can only get so much from just him. And then they at least have a way to have an income that's it's not at least being looked at and garnished in all kinds of ways. Cause man, I would hate to work. I would hate to work for some damn full course meal and then other people just start putting their damn fork on my plate before I can even get to it. Like, oh hell no. Damn, man, damn police still out here. Hurry up and get them their ticket, man. 38 Uber Eats. Shit, I'm about to go over there. Yeah, it ain't a good look. That shit ain't a good look. I mean, it could be worse. It's people going through way worse looking cases out here, but yeah, and it's only not a good look because he's letting people see it. He making it visible. If he was getting sued and it was all behind the scenes, then that's different. It don't be a good look when you just show that much pride, man, and you got too much to lose. That's one thing I don't think he understanding. He got too much to lose. Especially when you my whole thing is when you got enough pride or respect for yourself, you don't let other people take you down. You try your best to not let other people take you down. And I feel like if he tried his best to not let her take him down, he would have moved about this in a complete different way. Completely different because now it's just what happens from here.
Oh, bruh, ghetto ass. Maple Heights, giant eagle, bruh.
Yeah, Maple Heights is like no, I would say Maple Heights might be a little bit more ghetto than Euclid. I might be wrong. I might be a little bit wrong.
Man, it's just my cart didn't have a wheel. And then you know when you when you thought you picked the right line and then you realize two
That's the
customers
worst,
in, you
bro.
done picked the wrong
You feel bad about yourself when you do that.
lady and this lady. They trying to haggle the customer about they purchased with a EBT card. Apparently it was cold, but it was labeled hot food. And, and they knew they was wrong because at the end, the lady said, "Oh, I was just trying to get a deal." Lady, you done worried about this goddamn this cold chicken or
Eh,
hot chicken or whatever the fuck you done bought.
Hey,
And that
you
don't
ever
qualify for EBT. And the shit cost $4, man. It was a $4 chicken. 15
you
minutes,
ever
about a $4
you
chicken.
you ever take a gang of stuff to the 12 items or less line
We do it all the time, like at the self checkout one.
and be trying to
Look,
make people
and
not look at you? Like don't be try to hide some of your groceries with your
I
body.
don't even do that because and look, I'm really good at the self checkout. I look like a goddamn employee when I'm checking out these groceries. So
Oh no, I
you
ain't talking
better
about
not have
self
nothing to
checkout.
say. Oh, you talk. Oh, when you go to I rarely go to like the regular line that got somebody working there.
No, if I got the option to do self checkout, I definitely will. But like if I'm at like Aldi's and sometimes it'll be Giant Eagle that say don't go and you got to get the little thing scanned for the people rewards and all that. I go to like the hours then, but I'm going up there with 34 items to the 12 items or less, and I'm looking the cashier dead in their eyes for them to say something. I'm looking at them as soon as they say something, I'm about to go off. We about to get the counting, and I'm about to get the counting. I'm about to start counting backwards all time. Come on, man. I could have been out of here by now. We at what, 32, 33? We could have been scanned up and gone. I had a tip for you and everything.
Look, I'm just gonna say I'm very grateful for my wife, man. I don't have to go to the grocery store no more. I only go to the grocery store for work.
Oh no. The gig between said it's gonna be a lot of deliveries for DoorDash to pay off the $2 million lawsuit.
Man,
Damn.
tell us how you really feel, gig between. God
Hey,
damn.
listen, it might take more than two. It might take more than 2 million orders to pay $2 million.
I've been discovering, like, a lot of people really do hate this man. And I get it, but like, I don't get it at the same time. Like, this man, like, I'll be looking in his comment section, bro, and that shit it's like the most toxic comment section in gig YouTube.
Damn, they taking him to jail. That's crazy.
Taking who to jail?
Oh, I had the police out front the house. I'm at. They got a stop they had started, and I guess they done put somebody out the back seat. They patting him down, about to take him to jail, man.
And
No,
where you at?
I'm in Euclid, but the thing with with that though, damn, that's crazy. The the thing with that, when you doing DoorDash, I don't know if, because when you getting sued, they try to like, that ain't child support. Like they worse, like they go the furthest step of taking your earnings. So I don't even know how it would work. I don't know if he would still have 100% of his DoorDash earnings, or if they would hold it and figure a way to take some of that first. Like
That's
when
why.
you dealing with the IRS and you dealing with a lawsuit, them the two worst
Hmm.
things when it comes to trying to protect your earnings. They got ways and finding out, and man,
Look, that's
and
why. That's why I don't be messing around with those two things, man. I don't talk about I don't talk about shit I don't know about. Shit, I don't talk shit about things I do know about, that I know the people. And because I know what other people can do to you to put you in a very precarious situation. So
yeah, and you
I
got to realize it's people that don't have to lose nothing. Like I was saying, I think you was inside. I was saying, imagine right now, because that's why I didn't want to even mention his name, because I'm like, I don't know how you feel about him. I know I haven't seen no beef or no smoke, but you just got to be careful even wanting to say, like, for one, you on somebody else's channel, so I want to be careful
Mhm.
to say anybody other creator name. But then for two, it's like you never know where people, if they putting handcuffs on, bro. Damn, y'all. It's a
He
black
had
dude. Look like
warrants.
he look like he might be like younger 30s, maybe mid 30s. Black t-shirt. I'm giving you a description. Like I want y'all to come arrest him. But I'm
Look,
just
he,
wanting to
he
say,
probably
like,
just
he
got
looked like a,
traffic warrants. He'll be all right. He gonna be out of there.
but they getting him from the back seat. And what's crazy is he might not even know. Like, it's only certain circumstances you can get the information from the people in the back seat. So that's why I'm wondering, like, they probably just got him off of negligence of the law. He might not even just know. Because if I'm in the car,
Can they can they
I'm
get
in.
your ID? Like, let's say they pull you over and the car smell like weed. Then can they ask for identification for everybody in the car?
Nah, it's all weird now because of the damn laws that changed. But like before it was legal, you can only ask for one person. You can only ask for the drivers if it's uh if it's a traffic infraction. Like, say you get pulled over and y'all was speeding, that's a criminal. So now I can get everybody in the car. But if you ran a red light and it was like you blew through the red light speeding, everybody in the car. But you ran through the red light and it was like I just missed it and I was doing the speed limit, you could argue that. The running the red light is not, because it's more about the criminal action over a misdemeanor action. Now, if the way they look like they just got pulled over, where I'm at, I'm four houses down from a stop sign. So if they just stopped at that stop sign and then kind of did like a stop and roll and just got pulled over for that, you don't have to give everybody in the car a license. But they could have looked at it like, let's ask everybody because they look like they trying to get away. They didn't do a full stop. We got reason to pull them over, but we don't got reason to get everybody's ID. But if they don't know that, they don't, because all you got to do is be a police officer and say, let's get IDs, and just see how that work out. And if somebody don't say for IDs for everybody for what, like why, then Obviously, nobody said that because he didn't gave his ID up and they done just took him out the car now.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But
Oh
that's
yeah,
so if
and our
it
thing
like
it is Friday. He ain't getting out till Monday, bro. Damn.
so like if it was weed, it would be a situation where back before it was legal in Ohio, everybody would have to get out the car because it's calls for a search warrant and it was criminal, but it was decriminalized. It was so they end up like you could go to jail for it, but it'll have to be a certain amount. But it was illegal in the criminal way if you're smoking and driving, like just like a DUI. So that's why you got to get out people. They search the car and they can get everybody names if it smell like it. But in California or something, you might be good. It might be something like because it been like that. But now in Ohio, I don't think they could even give you a ticket if your car smell like it. I think they can if it's smoke or they can see you was using it at the time of driving, like you got something in an ashtray or it's smoke or it's out, like you could have been eating it. Like if it's accessible like that, then I think they can get you in Ohio now. But if it's just pure, I smell it, it smells like it, I don't think they can search your car no more.
Mm.
But they've been dealing with it, trying to figure out how they was gonna figure everything out since it became legal, and they started like saying a little bit of stuff every now and again, but some of the cops don't even know. Like some of the police don't even ask about it because they don't even want to go across the lines and they doing something that they shouldn't be doing. Like, but it's weird now. But that's why it's like, man, I had to learn the laws in a lot of different states, and it just amazed me, like people be out here not knowing nothing, driving with like it's cool if you don't know a lot of the law and you driving around and you don't got nothing illegal or do nothing illegal. Cool, you don't got
Mm-hmm.
to know every piece and thing of the law. But if you got people with warrants in the car, like Sons of
Mm-hmm.
Anarchy said, like you got people with warrants in it, like you got to know how to drive, man.
You
It's
got
no,
to
I
be
don't,
more careful. I've been
yeah,
there before.
literally,
Yeah.
like now you got me
What is
sitting
you
here because
doing?
they still right here. It's two trucks, and the damn car still right here. I don't even see the driver, but I think it was like a girl or a woman. And then there's somebody in the passenger seat looking like a tree. They stiff as hell. I ain't see them one time unless dude just jumped in the back seat.
Mm-mm. I think
But
I'm gonna go to
I
the
done done
house
that,
after
man.
this.
I've done that so many times where I've stopped people from like the police doing nonsense, telling them like that's not the law. That's not how that work at all. Like, like all kinds of stuff. Like, man, you ever seen the videos? It's a it's like a little trend that used to go on called "I don't answer questions" or something. It's called "I don't answer questions," and the police used to get irritated as hell. They still be doing it, but they found ways to get around it. But like a person would get pulled over, and he would just say, "I don't answer questions," and they would say, "Can I get your license and registration?" "I don't answer questions." "Sir, I need your license." "I don't answer questions." And they're like, okay, this is a traffic stop. I need your license and registration. And then they're like, by law, you have to give me your license. And then they'll give them the license and registration. And then I don't answer questions, bro. It to the point where it pissed them off to the highest level of festivity. But if you don't know a lot of the law, that would be the best way to get. Like it was showing so many officers got pissed off. You had supervisors on the phone saying, "I'm not coming out there. Just let them go." Because they're saying like, "I don't answer questions." They're like, "So what do you want to do? Call your attorney?" "I don't answer questions." It started to be annoying. Like people was doing it just for the fun of it because you can't do nothing. Like the police would only be able to give you the ticket. They can't do. They can, you. He can't do nothing. Like I got pulled over when I first started driving in Euclid, and the police pulled me and my cousin over, and we had went to I think like Playmore or something, and they was closed. And the police said, "Where you coming from?" I said, "Home." He said, "Where you going?" I said, "Home." He said, "You're coming from home and you're going home?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "How did that even make sense?" I'm like, "Because where we was going is closed." He was like, "Okay," but I was just answering too much stuff, making myself sound nervous, making my that was before I had my CDL. I was kind of like not really knowing. I was just driving around. It was me and my cousin in the car. But I'm like, yeah, I gotta figure out. And then when I learned, like, you don't have to tell them where you're going. You don't have to tell. So now you don't have to worry about sounding nervous or thinking about extra stuff while you even might be nervous. Because a lot of people just get nervous. I immediately get into a respectful like demeanor, but also I'm gonna teach you something. You're not about to pull me over and tell me nothing that's negative. Like I hate when police start trying to lie to you. Like what just happened to him. I hate that. I'm sure he didn't know like this ain't nothing but a regular old traffic stop. We ain't did nothing criminal. You don't need my information. You need to figure out what's going on with them because they look at it like if you committing crimes in the car on the streets, then you probably a criminal behind the wheel and in the car. But like if you just did
It's
some
Uber.
regular,
Hold on. It's Uber Eats. I'm over here at the side door with your grocery order from Giant Eagle.
my man needs to change professions. You can be a lawyer. No, I got
Okay,
a lot of
I'm already. I already done put the stuff down.
but shit he going. Okay.
0964. All right, man. Appreciate you.
Oh
All
snap!
right.
Hold on. The gig between you and Pedro had words when he came to Cleveland, and Juan said I need to be a lawyer. I'll be good at knowing like how to defend something, but I don't think I'll be good at the textbook stuff. Like I know how to find a point of argument. I know how to find a point of argument, and that's about it. But when it comes to like the actual logistics, my memory too bad, man. I be forgetting stuff. But I learned a little bit from Arizona State online. Like I learned a lot from business marketing, and it teach you a lot about what's legal and not in entertainment, and entertainment and in business, and then that just roll over to the stuff I was talking about with Pedro. Like I knew immediately when I was watching that video, like, bro, that's defamation. Regardless of if you say it's my opinion, you're a fraud. That is defamation. That's prime defamation when it comes to these cases, because most cases is not people saying they're a fraud, they're a fraud, they're a fraud. It's people saying I think they're a fraud. That's most people know to say allegedly, and I think like Tasha K was saying that as well. Like that don't help 100%. It help a little bit, but not when you saying she's stupid. You need to get your head checked out. Like that's crazy. That's why I was trying to make his point for trying to. You got to get less of the malice out because they play that video for the jury. That's all they're going. The woman is going to be looking up there at the jury and just looking at him as a man, saying she's stupid. You need to get your head checked out. What's wrong with you? Like, and he said something else that was worse, but I made myself forget it. I heard it, it was like, no, you ain't say that. And I literally don't remember what it was after I told myself, like, no, he ain't really just say that. But yeah, man, I just be hoping for the best for a lot of people because I be watching a lot of different people in entertainment and they be saying crazy stuff. Like Shannon Sharp, he definitely shouldn't have got on there because like that's what your PR team is. Your PR team is basically your legal counsel when it comes to marketing, and you go to your PR and you ask them like, should I make a response video about this woman saying this and that? Because you coming out making that video was so wrong. It was wrong in so many ways. Like you don't do that because for one, you just putting her name and stuff out there she can say hurts her business, her mental state, and the whole it causes more credence for me to get something. I should get something now because if this was private, let's say this was private, she no longer has a case to say anything in her personal life was affected from this because her name was Jane Doe. He came out and gave her name. He came out,
Hmm.
so now she could
And
say,
yeah, that's that man. Like, why did he come there?
but because
Man,
he's
hey, what's
trying to
going
give
on with
himself,
people, bro?
he's trying to give himself credence. But that's what I would have told him. Like, don't do that. If you come off and say it's an OnlyFans woman, y'all? Then guess what? The public perception gonna be there. The public gonna say, "Oh, you should have known not to mess with her. Unc ain't did nothing. Unc good." But if you
Right.
don't know it was an OnlyFans woman, then guess what? You think it's just some regular old woman that worked at Target and now Unc got a problem, and you like, what's going on, Unc? But when you hear OnlyFans model, then you like, oh, okay, cool. But he didn't want to just say OnlyFans model. He wanted to give the name to say, look, she ain't just an OnlyFans model. She one of the OnlyFans models that gives the stereotypical OnlyFans model type of vibe. Like, and that's where you wrong because now it's a whole situation where she can say it hurt my business. People made shame of the way that I made money, so I didn't want to do it anymore, or I felt hesitant, or it wasn't as up to the same quality. You don't want to give people no extra reasons to be able to have argument points in court that actually make sense and that's factual. She can say, I never want to do this again. He made me feel the worst I ever felt. All these people in the world, he said my real name. It was Jane Doe for a reason. I wanted to keep it that way as long as I could and maybe until a settlement. But we couldn't even get to settlement because he put my name out immediately. Please, I need repercussions. And that's just like, that's just one of the problems. But he crazy, man. I
Right.
I could have told him better. I feel like I'm top
I
tier
mean that's
information.
like that's legal 101. I
That's what I was
mean,
about to
they're
say,
just breaking the easiest rules.
man. Then you go on there and you say this is a cash grab. Tony Busby targets black men. That's slander. That's slander and defamation all right there. Because now you saying he has a hate for black people, and you saying he got ill and malice intent, and this is a frivolous lawsuit. So with that, if she can prove her case, he can now sue Shannon Sharp. If she can prove what happened is factual and they say, okay, she was telling the truth, then now guess what? You said I was slandering black men and I was targeting black men. Apparently I'm not because you're guilty. And now I'm suing you for saying that I target because that video blew up and could have hurt Tony Busby. He was
Yeah.
tripping. He didn't put all kinds of problems inside of that video, man.
It is crazy. Crazy, crazy.
All kinds of problems, man. I hope the best for both of them. If he did like whatever he did, like I hope everybody get that equal share though. Like for everybody on every side. If because Shannon tripping, he ain't got no business messing with that girl. So whatever he end up having to deal with, he got to deal with. I feel like he might have. I'm waiting for that information about. It was two different girls talking about they told him they didn't want to be with him no more, and he apparently ignored that and went to the R word. If that's true, I ain't rocking with bro no more. But if it's just some frivolous lawsuits and you had some crazy relationships, that's not something I judge people off of. That'd be they own little kinky stuff in the bedroom, man.
Right.
But that shit ain't looking good for neither one of these boys, man. Pedro got down his best bet for real, man. Because like they was asking, his best bet is to get on the best side he can and tell them he was wrong and tell them he didn't know that it could cause problems. He wasn't trying to cause problems. Sometimes he be so ready to make a video, he don't even realize that he said a real person's name and that it can actually affect them. Because this is what I was saying. Like me and you was actually haters, bro. We could go type in her first and last name, send her death threats to her home address, send her the same threats to the business address, and then say negative stuff on social media. And all that stuff is besides mailing and all that. If you just do it on social media, all of that stuff is free. And that's what he not realizing. People that hate him for whatever reason can go hate for free and just go to her channel, go to her YouTube or her Facebook and say negative stuff, and it gives her case way more credence to sue him. And is you gonna get more and more people that's gonna be able to do that as long as you keep them videos up, and you're gonna have her be able to say you didn't care how much pain or suffering you caused her business because you kept the video up. But if he took all of it down and just said, "My bad, I didn't know. I'm not rich. I can't afford 2 million. Can it be something reasonable?" Then you might be able to settle for like 40,000, 50,000, where she's apologetic at the same time and he's apologetic. Like it only works if they actually can shake hands in the end. And she's like, "All right, thank you. I'm glad you understand." And he's
Right.
genuinely sorry about it. He got to genuinely say, "Okay, I didn't know. I was tripping. My bad." And it's not even a problem saying that because you also saying to yourself, "I have a following." You have to understand that I have a following, and with me having this following, I have to be careful. But what you saying I don't got to be careful. You either
Yeah,
saying
picking up
you don't
for Aaliyah, Isla. It's a big order.
it's like you either saying you don't believe your following is big enough or you don't think enough people hate you. Cause I don't know why, like you were saying, for whatever reason, a lot of people dislike him.
Yeah.
And it's a
How
it's
about how long you think on that? All right, I'm gonna let somebody else grab it.
yeah, y'all, they just drove off with bruh. He went to jail. And apparently it looked like the parents or somebody might have been in the front because they just came back. I think they was being detained in the police car and they might have either just pulled him out or didn't want them sitting in there because they just walked back and got in the car and pulled off. But his dad looked like he was probably in some dude probably in like his 50s and then like a lady in her mid 40s or something. But other dude is out of here. Euclid, man. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. And it's Friday.
He ain't getting out till Monday, man. Maybe
Damn,
Tuesday
man.
morning.
They be making sure it be Friday too. Them damn cups be warm on Friday. Somebody just took them off on Friday. They be making they rounds, man.
I gotta get back to the house real quick. Take these contacts out. I got Donovan Mitchell vision right now.
So how do contacts work? They eventually just start getting blurry or uncomfortable.
Yeah, uncomfortable. They start getting uncomfortable. But these, I've had these too long. So they uncomfortable. Well, they're not uncomfortable right now, but they get blurry sometimes
How
when you've
long have
been
you been
having
able to
them in.
keep? How long have you been able to keep one pair?
And this pair for about a couple months now.
Oh, okay, so they last months. Man, I got astigmatism. I need glasses in my left eye. I keep going like I be having to take my CDL testing, and they have to tell me like, and when you do the CDL testing, if it got to be better than regular driver license. So if it's like a certain amount that you miss or it's bad to a certain amount, then you got to get glasses, come back and test again to keep your license valid. And like they do that every time it expire and or if you're going to get a new physical card. So I only had to do it every time it expired. But the last time I went, it was worse than the time I went before that, which was like 4 years before that. And now it's been like 3 or 4 years, and I got to go again next year. So I'm almost sure it's worse than it was last time. And the last time they said if it get any worse, you're probably gonna have to come back with glasses. And I'm telling them the things on the wall. I'm like they like line 4. I'm like 5 Z is that a Z? I think that's an L. Z. I'm gonna say Z. I'm gonna go with Z. A N on that next one. The
Mm.
is that a O or an 8? They looking at me like, bro, are you serious? But I'm like,
Ain't
why?
no way.
I'm like, why I gotta be this line? Why can't I do the line up there? And then the last time that I went, she's like, do the line above it. And I did the line above it and I was good, but I was only good because like my eyes will start watering up and it'll get clear for a second before it get too teary. And so like by
Hmm.
that time I was staring down so much, the letters was a little bit bigger and the little tears got to go in. I was like, okay, here go my glasses right here. And I knocked that row out. So I think next time I go, they're gonna try to make me do that same row and I'm gonna end up losing. I'm gonna have to come back with glasses.
I need to get another eye exam. I can't get no more contacts right now because my prescription expired.
Man, I wouldn't even want to think about how much that shit costs.
My exam ain't that bad. It's like $100.
You said 100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've only had to get like different tests from trucking companies sending me because I ain't gonna lie, I be scared in them rooms, man, because I know my vision bad. I don't be want to be nowhere around one of them little vision boards,
I'd
and
be
because
scared. I'd be like, man, how much worse did it get than last time? But shockingly, like my vision, I think when I first started wearing contacts, I was like at a negative two, 2.25. and now I'm like at a negative 3.5. And I thought it'd be a lot worse than that for real. Because I started wearing contacts when I was 16.
Okay. Oh, so you good money with them. They ain't really ain't a problem. See, that's my thing. I don't want to have to become dependent on it while I'm driving. I don't mind if I fail, got to take a test and pass. I just don't want it to get bad where it's like, in order for me to drive, I need to wear these because it never was like that. But my vision only got worse and worse because I was driving on the road doing 90% third shift driving. You got to squint at the damn road because it's bright lights on one side, or you might be trying to read street signs on the other side. Like over the years, man, that stuff take a tear, especially if you need glasses and don't wear them. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it was bad. It was bad.
You're gonna strain your shit doing that.
Yeah, and I done strained it good and plenty now. That's why I was like,
And Donovan Mitchell still go out there be hooping.
that's insane, bruh.
Strained vision and everything. And it's funny too, because you can see him squinting when he out there.
Yeah, and when he be at the free throw line, like he be having to take that little long blink and
Mm-hmm.
reset. He be having to take the little deep breath, reset, the long blink, and then he gotta like reset everything. And he's somebody that got a real routine. Like it's more than just a
Mm-hmm.
step up dribble. He walk up, he dribble like once, catch the ball, hold it in his right hand for a second, take the little breather, close his eyes, then open them back up, then dribble two more
And
times. I'm like, bruh, come on, man, get the ball up, bruh. Like
and be hooping.
all of
Right.
this for
That's
goddamn
crazy.
be like all of this for 82% on the season, bruh. Like be like, I can see if you was like 94 and they'd be like, if he ain't did that. Like imagine if you don't do that, what you gonna drop to? Like he might I don't even know what his actual percentage is, but I know it's not over 85. I know it ain't over 85. It might be 85 at the best, but I know it's not less than like 78 because he ain't that bad.
I think he like 82% from the line, something like that. I
Yeah,
think
that's what I
he's
would
up.
guess.
And
That's what I
it's
would
just the
guess.
same every year. It don't ever dip. It don't ever go up. It just be the same shit every fucking year.
But that's what made me be like, what would happen if he never did that routine, just walked up and started shooting them boys? Like, would it drop in the season? Like, it'd be crazy, bro. Like, Donovan Mitchell's average is down to 72 this season. He doesn't do his routine. Like, that's crazy. Because a lot of people, man, it was making me think about that when I'm watching the Pacers give Bucks the Giannis that 10 count at the free throw line. I'm like, dang, man, how like these is professional athletes, and even still, something as simple as a free throw, they need that full routine to make sure that ball is gonna go in that hole because the Pacers will give a 10 count every time Giannis got to the line because he the longest free throw taker, and they was getting tired of the referees not blowing the whistle at 10, giving him 11 and 12 seconds to shoot his free throws. He be calculating like AI robot out there.
Got a potential banger CBR from Pizzazz. It's gonna be ready if it's a CBR, man. You good. Oh
I
no, you
got a
got
hot.
that gold shit. Hey, do you got the fucking new reward shit, or you got the rewards that's based on your acceptance rate on your DoorDash? Like, do you gotta have the 50% acceptance rate to get silver and shit on your account?
For what? DoorDash?
Yeah.
Talking to me or chat?
No, I'm talking to you.
50% for silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Yours changed?
Nah, I know some people that are here that their shit has already changed.
To what?
So where you don't have to have a high acceptance rate, they go off the point system, like total points.
And how do you get points?
Like if you got like say you had a high completion rate, a high customer rating, and a high what's the other one? Oh, on time rate, then you could still be like have a gold, you could be like a gold dasher even though your acceptance rate low.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So have yours changed or yours still the same?
Yeah, my shit's still the same. It's like everybody else's.
Yeah, mine's still
I'm
the
about to
same.
add sneaks to the stage. I'm about to go in the house real quick, change out my contacts, and put some air in my tire. So I'm gonna let you and Sneaks chop it up for like 5 to 8 minutes while I take care of some business.
That's cool. Where
Yo,
you at, Outlet in Tennessee?
bruh. Hey, who in here now to get who in here now to get their DoorDash account back, bro? Make a new one or something, bro.
You said who know how to do the what with they DoorDash?
Who not making a new DoorDash account? Like, what I gotta do to make a new one, bro?
You gotta have a social security number.
Like a whole new one?
I mean, you said a whole new it. I mean, if you want to make two, I had two because I had made one through an app and through online like years ago, and somehow I had made one DoorDash account, but I had two. Like I was trying to make it, and so if you go online, I don't know if you still be able to do it or not. I don't know if you made yours through the app or online, but I don't know if you can only do it one way or another. But I had two accounts with just my social, but I made it a long time ago, and I don't even know the login to the opposite one, whichever one it is, because I've only
Nah,
been
cause
using
you
the
like
same DoorDash.
somebody told me all I gotta do is get a new number, a new email, and then just put all my information back in there. I should be accepted. But I
You
don't know.
gotta you gotta put your social in there for your payment.
Oh yeah, I already know that,
Usually that's where it's gonna stop you. That's where it's supposed to,
man.
cause it got like a system that automatically detect the social security. I don't know if bruh cool with Dash and Trader, but that's how dude that he done got like 7, 8 new accounts. I don't know how he do it though, but it be other people's for sure.
You already know I get $100 200 orders out here. What the outlet? Where you at, my boy?
Nashville. Oh, okay. My people from my dad's side of the family from
I need to be out there. Where you at, my boy? Shit.
oh yeah, no. My dad's side from Murfreesboro.
Yeah, I got my biggest tip the other day. It was $100 for one order. That shit was crazy, bro.
Man, I don't get any catering orders out here. If you want to talk about a dasher that get strictly regular orders, that's me. None of this fancy high paying order, none of this fancy glow, make your phone glow when the order come in, a cater order. I never see 3-digit offers. I don't even see anything. Matter of fact, I can't tell you the last time I seen an offer over $25. I can't tell you, meaning figure of speech and literally. Like, so all of these $100, $200 orders and $250 day. No, 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 no. I make 200 in a day. I'm going to church if it's open or not that day. It's 200 in Euclid. Oh yeah, yeah. You done did something good. You done had a couple things go your way. You done had a couple things go your way because I'm the super base orders. They send me the $2 orders and all of that. Like when y'all not getting them, I'm getting them. That's who getting them.
Man, I'm strictly Uber Eats, man. Strictly Uber Eats. That like, it ain't no shortcut. Like y'all got all the other apps. I ain't gonna
No,
lie,
no,
bro.
no, no. I'm strictly DoorDash right now. I'm gonna get back to Uber tomorrow, but I'm strictly DoorDash right now. So nah, I'm listen. I'm not
No,
getting
no.
Uber Eats. Uber Eats to send you an order. He just had a $38 order shopper pay order. Nah, Uber Eats to make sure they still sending you $30,
Oh
$40
yeah, for
orders.
sure. But what I'm saying is, in my market, I don't got DoorDash no more. I only got Uber Eats. And what I be
So
saying
something just
is,
happened to your account today or something?
nah, bro. My account been going for since last year, bro.
Oh damn.
I
You
got.
got to retry then. Just see what happened. Try to sign
I
back up.
tried to.
See.
I tried to. They didn't let me. But I'm gonna try to get a new number and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie. Like I be chilling on Uber Eats, man. Like yeah, it don't be busy, but I made like 130 a day, which is
No, that's
cool.
straight. I mean, especially depending on how many hours you work. I'm in Euclid, so it's kind of like
I work all day, but I don't really be tripping, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Like I do YouTube, whatever, and I do YouTube, whatever. So I'm gonna get back on my grind on YouTube eventually.
you say you do YouTube.
Yeah, I do YouTube on my main channel, Yo Sneaks.
Oh, okay. What you do? What kind of content?
Talk about sports. That's also animated when we talk about sports.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, man. I just love sports. I don't do no content, but man, I've been loving the damn basketball this season.
Y'all boys going crazy. Y'all boys to my 700 900 subs total is probably around. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I got a challenge for y'all dashes, man. I got a challenge for y'all dashes. I want y'all to use one app and show me. Appreciate that, Matthew. I want to see if y'all really can make $1,000 with one app, bro.
I can. I did it with DoorDash. I
I
do it with
promise.
DoorDash all the
I
time.
promise you. I promise you. Everybody on YouTube got all these apps, man. I promise y'all. With one app, I promise you, gonna struggle, bro.
I
Y'all
did
know
it with
what I go
Uber.
through every day.
I did it. I did it every week with Uber for the
Yeah,
longest.
Uber, you can do it. Hell yeah, you can do it, Uber. But I'm telling you, bro, DoorDash, I promise you, if you ain't
It ain't
gonna
got
pay
the
the order, but
consistency like that. You right.
DoorDash gonna do it. It's gonna do it to you. One time, tell you, bro.
No, DoorDash gonna ring you out like a rag, like for sure. By the end of that week, you might have your 1,000, but you gonna be done went through hell and hot water.
Yeah. Like there's one dude there's one dude in my what you call it. He be going crazy. I got one person type of order. I I ain't got. Hey, bro, and then Uber, bro, they kicked me out. I ain't gonna lie, they kicked me out the other day. They kicked me off the shopping order shit the other day. They said I was
For
doing,
what?
they said I was doing fraudulent activity. I don't know what they talking about, but they.
Man, that should be bullshit, man.
But like I said, man, every day different, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. Every day is a different day out here, bro. Like Wednesday, I made $250. Yesterday, I made 140. Today, I made like $80. I don't know, man. Every day different. I swear, bro. I be thinking Friday's gonna go crazy. But some days, fucking Tuesdays go crazy. Like it should be weird, bro.
Right. Right.
And I'm not mad by the day because, like I said, everybody just pay their bills, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people, money come out on the first, bro. I ain't gonna lie. First through the first week of the month, bro. People don't really have the funds like that. It's true, bro. I've been doing shit for 2 years. I noticed like the end of the month, people be going crazy on Uber Eats and DoorDash. They be ordering hella food, bro. But that first week of the month, bro, that motherfucker do not be ordering food for real, bro. I'm a,
Yeah.
I'm a pro shopper. I'm not gonna, y'all got that shopping shit, bro. I be getting fucking not nervous, but I get like antsy inside the store when I be shopping for you, bro. Cause I just be like, why
All
the
right,
heck,
I'm
why the
back.
heck,
Oh, my
why the
man
heck,
goes back in the building, man. What up,
my boy,
Ghost,
What
man?
up,
Ghost
y'all?
Machine, what's up,
Clap it up for
Ghost?
Ghost, man. Clap it up for Ghost. Ghost in the
Oh man,
building. In the
Ghost, Ghost,
building.
what
What's
you at,
good,
Ghost?
oh
Ghost?
man, what's up, y'all,
Man.
man?
What you at, Ghost?
Yeah, I had to step
So
away for a minute, my dear.
it
My
sound like
daughter
you
got
was
sick at school.
That boy had a
you've
lot
been
to say.
busy today.
Huh?
Well, I said you've been busy today, so I ain't even gonna ask you where you at, what your total is right now. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you've been
man.
busy.
Yeah,
Nah, I got it, bro.
it stopped me at 124, man. I'm at 124, but hey, I don't count me out. Anything can happen. It's about to be
nah,
dinner time.
Ghost. This shit definitely slow today, bro.
Uh, yeah. Well, I was actually having a pretty good day. As soon as I started, I came out the door swinging. I
That's how
got
it
like
be.
two of them,
Nah,
and
that's
then
how it be though.
my daughter got sick, and I had to leave to
Oh,
go
okay,
pick
okay.
her up and stuff,
Yeah,
and it messed up my whole lunch shift.
that's how it be, man. Like yesterday, bro, I was at like $90 in like 3 hours, right? Fucking, I had to get my oil changed, bro. That shit knocked my whole day off. I said, oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, I had to get 3 new tires on Tuesday.
Hey, do not speed that. Hey, do not speed that towards my age. Keep that over there, man. Keep that over there. I hate
Hey,
mine.
shout out to the used tire places, man. I love y'all used tire places. Y'all be hooking me up, man. $40 holla at the
That
used
boy said
tire
40.
joint.
That boy said
Yeah,
$40 holler.
you
Yes,
know, I've been going
sir.
to this Discount Tire, little franchise around here. I think Discount Tire, nationwide, but I've been
Yeah,
loyal
it
to them.
is.
So they actually gave me 2 free tires. I just had to pay for one. I went in there to go to pay for one because I had ran over a big ass screw, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden when I went in there, they talking about, yeah, you got these 2 other tires. They bald as hell. You need new ones. I'm like,
I'm weak
I
as
ain't
fuck.
got. I'm like, I ain't got no money.
Trying to
So
tell you,
discount tire really be having a discount? Because
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
they building look too like new and fresh to be a real discount tire place to me, bruh.
They legit. They legit. They legit.
Yeah. I
My discount tire be in the hood, bruh. It be in the hood and it be like 4, 5 people just sitting out there smoking cigarettes and shit. That
damn. No, they got like
Yeah, and they
tire
tire
they got
$7.
one of those places around here.
Nah, they be
Oh,
legit.
we got our next order too. Let's go.
What is it? What is it, man? I just got 12 for 3, man. I just got 12 for 3, y'all.
Damn, man. Yeah. See, I'm about at least $100 short for my lunch because I've been going for about like what 4, 5 hours. I
Shit, you
see
doing? Hey, you
hustle.
doing? Hey, we can switch if you want to, man. I already be at what you at. You got what? 124? I'm at 80, man. I already be up there with you, man. Fuck.
Yeah. I usually would have been around at this time. Other day, I would have been around like 200, 225.
But listen, the
You see
nighttime.
where I'm at, Ghost, right?
Yeah, I see that 263. What you had? A couple
Hey,
catering?
yep. The nighttime finna hit. Don't worry, but this one, the real stars come out now.
You said I had like a $38 catering and a 39. Nothing crazy.
Oh
No,
yeah.
you
This
got
all
the.
been Uber and DoorDash.
Yeah.
You said what?
So I'm saying that all been Uber and DoorDash then, huh?
For the most part, yeah, yeah. I just was able to finagle a little $38 shop for 6 items. They had me going out to the damn Giant Eagle way out in Sedityville. I
That
just went
bullshit.
ahead and popped on to the Giant Eagle in the hood. Got they 6 items from the hood Giant Eagle.
Yeah, yeah. I'm up here. I'm actually heading to a nice little area now so I can start my day back and try to get there. So I'm gonna be there in like what 20 minutes. But
I'm
yeah,
trying. I'm trying to
yeah.
tell y'all, chat. I'm trying to tell y'all, if y'all use one app for the whole week, I'm trying to tell y'all, if you just use one app, you're gonna lose your
Hell
goddamn.
no. Hell no. I only would use one app if I had to. But if I had to and I knew that one app still wasn't producing, I wouldn't be doing it.
Look, when I didn't have DoorDash, when DoorDash deactivated me, that little mini deactivation they gave me, I felt butt naked out here with just Uber, man. I felt like I was out here dashing with only one arm or some shit.
You feel like you feel. That's how I feel. That's how I
Hey,
feel.
I know
That's how I feel
exactly how
every
you
day,
felt.
bro. That's how I feel every day, bro. I just got Uber on. That's all I got, man.
Like I'm out here handicapped, bro. Even when I was only doing DoorDash when I was going against you last week, I was feeling stupid as fuck out in areas just waiting on a DoorDash order.
Yeah,
Like,
you got to
damn,
start with
man.
them all type of orders. I need all type of opportunities. I can't just rely on one app or 2 apps because I'm hard hit.
But
No.
see, in my market, I can't sign up because you know what I'm saying I'm late to the game. You know, everybody been signed up on the apps for damn years. So I'm late to this shit, man.
See, Fonz of Anarchy know what I'm talking about. No live hustle. We got some Mexicans out called Lobo Tires that has the $40 tires with the green track. What I'm talking about, man. Yes. And it don't have to be the Mexicans, man. They all run a good shop. The white boys in the hood, they be running the $40 special. And you got
Hey,
the black dudes in the hood running the $40 special too. They all got it together.
Ghost, listen. I got one out, but I still make 150 a day, man. That's all that matters, bro.
Hey, you
Hey,
do what you got to do. Some apps do be can produce that 150, 200. I got Uber on some days. Be going crazy. Be $200 just Uber.
Nah, but in my market, everybody use DoorDash. They don't like Uber in my market. So hey, I just be cleaning up over here, man.
They don't know how to use it. Uber,
they swear about
Uber's a
DoorDash. They be
certain,
like,
it's a certain
In a
beast.
quarter mile,
they be
use
like,
any
DoorDash
lane
the
to
best
turn
app in
left
the world. I
onto US
say, hey, y'all just
31
don't know what the fuck.
Joliet Road.
I don't think I know what y'all talking about for real, boy.
Driving with Chris, I don't know what happened with my DoorDash account for about 20 hours. I think they had to do a background check
It was
on my
Pedro, bro.
shit.
They trying to
But
get you out.
they locked my account for like 20 hours. That's what happened with my shit.
They were trying to lock a G. They said, hold on, something is far. He never just did us
At the
only.
light, use any lane
He
to
ain't
turn
never
left
did this
onto
many
US
orders in
31
one day off our
Joliet
app.
Road.
Swear to God, I swear I think that's what it was a little bit too. Because
You said
yeah, they
DoorDash.
like, wait a minute, he just made like a they made I made $100 in like 3 hours on DoorDash.
But
Just
I'm finna
kept
hate
taking
on.
$20 orders and
Hey,
shit.
hey, dropping with Chris. I ain't gonna lie, you probably right about that. I think DoorDash for broke people for real. Cause I don't never get on tips on DoorDash for real.
My bad, y'all.
On Uber Eats, it's
Nigga,
where the big boss,
this red robin.
the big boss for Uber Eats, man.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
my
man.
little sister only do Uber Eats and she be doing all right.
I'm trying to get to my little area so I can start pulling some orders, man. I need to catch up. But I got 30 minutes
Hmm.
before the start of dinner. It's gonna be 5 o'clock here. About 30 minutes.
You got an Amazon route?
Hustle, I got
Nope,
a question.
I ain't got nothing.
I want to send this
Oh, I'm
question
picking
around the
up for
panel.
Daniel.
What's everybody's favorite
Go.
store? You got one favorite store. What's the favorite store? And why?
Favorite store? It could it be a grocery store or just
Any
restaurant or
store.
something?
Whatever store you look at and you smile the most from when you
Oh,
see the order come in.
Twin Peaks or Hooters?
Hooters.
Or Twin Peaks?
That's funny as hell. I didn't even know they had orders going out the door. Hooters, that's funny
Who
as
said you
hell, bro.
said who said Hooters?
I said Hooters or Twin Peaks.
I
Twin
don't know what
Peaks,
Twin Peaks is.
Twin Peaks is like Hooters, but it's for girls that they wear lingerie, so they'll be in their panties and stuff.
Oh, that just sound like iced tea. I thought it
Oh
was
yeah,
like a
I've been.
drink.
Mm-hmm.
They got one of those in Michigan. They don't
Yeah.
got those over here in Cleveland. We don't know how to act over here. We can't have no restaurants like
That's
that
why I
over
thought it was iced
here.
tea.
Yep,
Yeah,
thank you.
so when I see that restaurant, I'm like, oh yeah, like hopefully, I'm like, man, but I don't compromise on the price. If I'm not getting paid for my time, I'm not going over there to look at no ass. Y'all gonna have to pay me to look at this ass.
Hey, now let me tell you, Hustle. Guess where I just got a drop off to, and I ain't know, like, I never been in there, and I got happy. Y'all know where the
What?
executive den is?
Oh, the little. It's like the little strip club that's on like Babbitt or some shit.
Yeah, man, the one right there off the freeway. Don't ever go in there, bruh. She came to the door. She came to the door looking, and it was a dancer. She said, "You got to bring it in. I'm a dancer." I said, "Oh, don't worry, on my way." And then I got to the door, and I should have just stayed right there because the what I seen on the
uh,
inside, bro, we got our damn nerve, man. That shit ain't for. That is not for nobody under the age of 40.
I got that remind me. I gotta see my barber tomorrow. My barber keep hyping up this one strip joint he be going to. That's over like in Northfield, bruh.
Yeah,
And I might have to see what's going on with that, bruh.
I ain't been to a strip joint in so I ain't been to a strip joint in so long. I gotta go back.
I gotta go back. He said like he got to
Right.
renew his membership.
Hey man, on a 500 Friday, we all gonna link up here in Cleveland. We gonna check out this spot in Northfield. My barber, man. Every time I go get a cut, he like, man, hey, did you check out that joint? So I don't be telling a whole lot of people about these places, bro. But I trust you. I
Oh,
trust you, and let me tell you, man. He be telling me every time. We'll talk about sports for a good 30, 40 minutes in the chair. And then just out the blue, nope, you got to talk about this damn strip club that's out here in Northfield.
that's funny
Oh
as
no.
hell.
He like, I
What's
ain't
your
gonna
favorite
lie, man.
restaurant?
To pick up from.
Yeah, your top
And
favorite.
when
You smile. You smile every time you see the order on your screen.
Hyde Park, when I see Hyde Park pop up on my shit, I get excited. Hyde
Yeah.
Park for sure.
Well, if So I would say over here, if it ain't my Hooters or Twin Peaks, it'll be any steakhouse. Cause these steakhouses go crazy over here. I be
Hmm.
getting 50, 60, or $100 tip all the time off Uber. DoorDash be iffy, unless I get a large order caterer from
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's messed up. My
Did
favorite,
I take
y'all.
this?
Y'all wouldn't even believe me. That's because I stay in Euclid. My favorite is Dollar General. Goddamn.
Dollar General. No. What?
Send me it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I've been doing DoorDash in Euclid so long.
In a quarter mile,
I
stay
get
in
like
lane to turn right onto
$3 of
North
free
Division
stuff
Street.
every time I go to every Dollar General in Euclid once a day. Like I literally bring it to the counter and they be like, "That one yours," and I be like, "Yeah." They be like, "Are you good?" And like it, I don't know why. Every I got candy. Listen to this.
he go there
This
for
is
the
my
king.
candy I got from yesterday. I got a thing of Butterfingers and Snickers from going to Dollar General. But it's so simple. It keep my miles to money ratio above the roof. Like I be the made. Like for every $100 I make, I probably didn't drive more than 25 miles. So I be straight,
Bruh.
and I get to
First the
see
You
all
Denver
the
want
people
Nuggets
that
and
I
now
like.
this Dollar General shit. You is really tripping today, bruh. Is you all
Cousin,
right?
I'm gonna have to give people a ride along to one of the Dollar Generals, man. You just see, oh, all they want is a big ass Hawaiian punch. Hell yeah, I got you. Oh, they
Getting
want a
between Aladdin's and Mayfield Village is definitely
Bruh,
top tier pickup for sure.
I got a question for y'all, man.
What's up?
Do y'all hate? Do y'all hate when y'all got to pick up drinks, bro? I hate when I see drinks on the order, bro.
It's part of
Aladdin's
the
in
game,
Mayfield is my
man.
favorite.
You said what?
I hate it, but it's part of the game.
yeah, I got a drink.
I
I
hate
got a drink
coffee.
holder.
Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts drinks be the fucking worst, man, because they be spilling and leaking
Man,
and
it be the
just doing all kind of shit.
it be that Panera cut for me, man. But
Hey,
my
hold on, man. Hold on, Mano. The disrespect. Hey, what you trying to say?
what?
Somebody that get gas,
What you trying to
get
say?
gas. And
I'm from the hood through and through. I ain't got no problem going to a Dollar General with and like, all right, you know what? See,
hey, he had his receipts and put them out on your dumb ass, man.
you don't judge people by the gas they get. You judge them by the car they drive if you're gonna do
Hey,
anything. God
no,
damn.
That boy,
no, he judged you by the gas you get, bruh.
that nigga be getting that.
That's exactly what he's doing here. That's
Hey,
exactly what he's doing here.
Hey,
that
I'm
nigga,
judging too. Because I
that
be
nigga be
rocking
going
with
hot
his gas
booing.
selection. Hey, Ghost, he talking about mixing 87 and 91 and shit. Like,
That's what the owner said. And hold
what
on,
is
wait a
this
minute.
dude
Hold
talking
on. Hold on. Matthew laughing, Juan laughing, outlet laughing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all don't know the staple
about?
of Dollar General. Like if Dollar General disappeared, the hood wouldn't suffer. And y'all gonna slander Dollar General name on here and laugh like Dollar General ain't the
Bruh,
hood's Walmart.
we talking about as a DoorDash order, not as what the fuck, what
No,
what
I'm
it
just saying,
what it
sources.
okay,
means
all
to the
right.
culture. He
Okay,
talking about
as a
what it means to the
DoorDash order,
culture.
I'm talking about it. Okay, so look, this is what I'm saying. I get the order. I'ma decline it if it's a bad order, but I'm saying the store that makes me go, oh, I like this. It's because I get in, I get out. It keep my miles to money low, and
What?
I love the
And you in
people
the
in there.
hood? You in the hood? How you in the hood and you get in and out of
That's
Dollar
what I'm
General?
saying. I
I
want
never
saying,
been
nigga,
in the
Cause, bro,
you
listen,
was not,
I'm
you
gonna
was
nigga
tell
not,
got
you.
in and out of
you,
that motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna tell you. Listen. I'm gonna tell you. You know the Dollar General's over here, right? You got the one
Mhm.
right there, the one right there by Lakeshore. That's the one where the ceiling then caved in, and they be having the leaks and stuff that smell bad. That
Yeah.
one already don't have that many people because they don't want to smell that stuff in there, so they low on customers. Then you got the one over here on 200. They the best looking one in the immediate area, but it's like two, three people in there that can get on the register if need be. So you don't really got to worry about that. And when I'm in there, I'm only accepting orders that's like two, three items. I'm not the person picking out the billions of items. So I take $2 to $3 generals in an hour, dragging my feet.
Two
So
to $3 generals in an hour. Oh,
dragging
by
my feet.
choice?
that's
By
wild.
choice? That is
Wow.
crazy.
That is
But I'm
wild.
talking
Words
about
I never
at
thought I'd
pace.
hear.
And so hold on. And so cause you gotta think, I'm not going to mostly any of these restaurants out here. I don't do it for I'm not dashing for how far can I get and what's the absolute best order, because the absolute best order gonna send me outside of Euclid. The absolute
Hmm.
best order gonna send me to Cleveland Heights, or it's gonna send me downtown, or it's gonna send me to Menor. I'm trying to stay in Euclid, so I don't accept the best orders that come to my phone because I'm not hurting. I'm not stressing on bills, so I'm not like I have to take this in order to. So I take stuff so I can enjoy my day at the same time, and I don't mind going in a Dollar General over a big grocery store because Dollar General they only got like 4 aisles for food and stuff. So I'm only doing those 4 aisles and I'm out of there. You just
My
did
Dollar
that
General is
shopping
fucked
order.
up.
You did that shopping order that was 15 items and it just was like a half an hour. So that's
It
putting
was
the
40.
pedal to the metal damn near if
But
I go in one of them grocery stores because I'm gonna take way longer than that walking around the grocery store. So I avoid big grocery stores a lot of times if it's not something small. I can do a Dollar General, not bat an eye, not drive too far. I be good.
nah,
My Dollar General order say $8, 2.3 miles, and that's a far drop
but
off for me.
I'll tell you one better than Dollar General. CV fucking is, man. CVS is better than Dollar General when it comes to order.
Walgreens too.
And
And look, man,
Walgreens.
shout out to the Dollar General demons out there, man, getting them
Yeah,
orders done.
yeah, y'all niggas different.
Man,
Y'all niggas need help.
Y'all built
Y'all niggas
different, man.
need help.
That's all I gotta say. Hey, shout out to the Dollar General demons getting that shit done. Y'all niggas is built
Shit,
different
the Dollar Generals in Georgia, them bitches slow as hell, man. Nigga,
because just
the
thinking of
line be
all the
broke
dollar,
as shit.
all right.
bro,
So let me ask y'all this.
all the Dollar
Watch
Generals in the
this.
hood
Watch
got
this.
one registered, one worker,
No,
one
hold
registered,
on. Look.
long
Watch,
as
watch,
hell.
watch how everybody opinions change. So y'all mean to tell me right now, as many deliveries as y'all have done, and as cool as y'all are, it's not stores y'all can get in and out of faster than the average dasher.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
stores like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you saying.
But
That's
but
why
I'm
you a
saying,
Dollar
but that's
General
because,
demon.
I'm talking about only because of the personnel, not because of like I know the aisles. But like if I go in here and my people in here, I'm out of here faster than I would be if I didn't know these people.
that's what anything do. That's what shit.
That's
To a
my
certain
point.
extent,
I
because
know every worker. Like I know every worker. So when I'm in there, I'm getting out. Like if
But
somebody see me in an aisle or something, they be like, "You ready?" No, I got one more item.
Yeah.
They already
Yeah, they get
walking up to the front. I don't deal
nah,
with
if I
long lines that much though.
when I go to Sprouts, this lady, she take care of me, man. I be in there, I go in Sprouts, I do my thing, I'm out that motherfucker in 10 minutes.
But somebody else might be in there for 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, but
So they might look at you like you tripping, but
hey
you like
man,
you don't understand. I'm in and out of there faster than the average person.
I'm be real with y'all. I hate
if it
shopping.
worked for you, it worked for you, man.
I hate shopping at gym. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I applaud y'all niggas for gym because I hate shopping for myself. Like I just get all goddamn. I don't know, man. I don't like all that shit. People in my way, motherfuckers. They be at the fucking register, flipping through they goddamn wallet. Telling my son, "Oh, let me get this." Man, if you ain't got the money, get your ass on, bro. I ain't got time for all that shit, man. Tap and pay and get the fuck
No,
on, man.
the only reason I like shopping is because I sat back and I thought about it, and I looked at how long stuff take. When you shop, you actually put the time in your hands versus when you going to pick up food. You go to pick up food, you literally putting the time in their hands, and I'd rather be in control of my own destiny.
Yeah, that's why I
If I
It
like
get
certain
it
shopping
Look,
it
orders.
it
I'm gonna defend
depends.
you. I'm gonna
But
defend
just,
you.
but just like you said
His
though,
defense, he likes to stay in the city of Euclid.
yeah.
Ain't gonna lie, Dollar General is like one of the best things smoking out in the city of Euclid, bruh.
I
That's
feel
all
that.
I was saying.
I feel
That
that though.
thank you, hustle. That's all I was trying to say.
Listen
While you
though,
got the comments laughing at me, I'm about to file a goddamn lawsuit.
listen. Just like you said, it depends on who working. Shit, when I go to Jersey Mike's, I be in that bitch. I be in Jersey Mike's for 1 minute, bro. I go in that bitch. They like, "What's up, Sneaks?" They like, "Hey, your order right here." I'm out that motherfucker. They know I come in that motherfucker. I mean business, bro. Niggas know I mean business. They see when they see me come across that's how that story, man.
Hey, look, man. Dollar General is probably we got you get out of Euclid, man.
But see, that
Your DoorDash and experience could be just so much better.
no, I understand that.
You ain't gotta go shop for no Dollar General brand medicine
Do you know
or
what my
none of
old
that.
stomping grounds used to be,
It's
bro?
like Cleveland Heights, right? Coventry.
No, that's my area. If I need to actually make some money per hour, if I'm trying to beat you or something, I'm gonna go to like Cleveland Heights, Coventry, right there where what's the name talking about gig between the Atlantans right there in Mayfield. But no, my stomping grounds used to be Lakewood. When I stayed on the west and I was in Berea every single day, and I had a house in Berea before I just started renting it out for this little Airbnb thing that I would be at, and I would work on the west side in Lakewood. But since I ain't been out there, I'm out here. I'm out, so I like working and just working wherever I'm at as long as it's cool. But when I was in Lakewood, from the Gray Dog to like I was tearing Lakewood up, and I go to all the little restaurants, Dave's Chicken, like whole bunch of different stuff. But you like out here, you got Chipotle, Aldi's, Walgreens, Dollar General, and Pulp in the immediate downtown area. And then you got 260 and up Euclid, Sam Silks, Speedway, McDonald's, and then Arby's and Taco Bell, KFC. That's it. That's literally 90% of Euclid's restaurants for delivery orders.
Right. Yeah,
So
that's why I say Dollar General is it probably is. Dollar General and Aldi's probably the best thing you got smoking over
that
there, y'all, in that area for real.
that's it. Cause you can get
But
any
in
kind
any other area, those are like bottom tier
of
places.
Hey, so what's a bottom tier restaurant to y'all? Like that shit is like ass.
Pies,
Who?
Popeyes.
Oh hell yeah, fuck yes.
I
What
mean,
about
it's a combination
what
of
about
pay
KFC?
and wait time.
What about
If the
KFC?
pay not good and the wait is long, then that's really all it is. If you want to have the best dashers and happy, have a quick pickup time and some good pay. Every time I see your name come across the screen, and that's what you mostly get when you got to compare it to these other orders in Euclid. You get a DoorDash and they come in Dollar General. Right now, hustle, it's a it's a $15, 5 items, Dollar General, 3 miles, or $15, Wendy's, 222nd,
Well, hell
one
no.
mile. Which one you taking?
General. I'll take the Dollar General. Well, I don't know. If the
Damn,
Wendy's is like, if it's daytime and it's in the inside open, I might take a chance on
I
that
feel
Wendy's.
bad
I
for
ain't gonna
y'all,
lie.
man. Yeah, it's like y'all restaurants, they don't be giving a fuck about y'all, man.
They
And
don't,
especially
bro.
for me with Wendy's, I might know the person running that store. So I would take my chance with the Wendy's.
We two different opposites because I'll take that $15 going a mile from Wendy's than that fucking shopping from fucking Dollar General. Cause I'm telling y'all, bro, Dollar General in Georgia, bro, it be one worker in there, and it be about 10 customers in that line. Yeah, I'm good on that shit. I ain't doing that shit. 10 customers. What the
See, it's
fuck?
a staple in the hood, and we gotta have dashers that appreciate taking Dollar General orders so we can keep the Dollar Generals open. We just had a mass closing the Dollar Generals.
They gonna
Hold
stay
on,
open
hold on. Let me
regardless.
say this though. Let me say this. We just had a mass closing the Dollar Generals all across our city, and I think across the country, a lot of them closed. So we gotta not goddamn be turning down some of these. We gotta, yes, Aldi and Euclid, but we got to take some of these Dollar Generals, bro. You got to take one a week to make sure that you're doing your part, bro.
Well,
Hey,
you
I
gonna
hey
mandate I take
hey
$1 General a week?
I decline.
That's
He sound like
crazy.
a sappy ass commercial.
I decline. Hey, I decline by 10. I decline $10 a day. I'm not doing that shit.
No, you know what I do? I decline them so that when the Dollar General get around the yard, they don't raise the pay a quarter. So
Mm.
that's how I contribute. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even
Each time
work.
I
Hey,
decline it,
I don't
they
even
raise
work.
the pay a quarter.
I don't even work in the hood. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I can't do it.
God damn, this school bus is in the corner fast as fuck.
I cannot
Damn, you
work.
said you don't even work in the hood.
I can't do it. But hell no, I can't do that shit.
Damn.
Look, I'm going to where the money at. If Dollar General's on Uber Eats, they sent me a $35 Dollar General order. I'm all over it. I don't
But
care
see,
where the Dollar
but no,
General's
but see,
at.
that's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused that you hustle because it's like, how can you step on Dollar General when you'll walk into a bigger store? If you walk into a Giant Eagle, you should be able to walk into a Dollar General.
Because Dollar General, they be stepping on me, sending me 5.20 for 15 items for 4 miles. That's some bullshit, Dollar
Yeah,
General. So
they
they
not.
No,
they
no, 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 no,
told
no. Y'all
me
get me
they
wrong.
told
Y'all
me
get me
fuck me
wrong.
first.
No, y'all get me wrong. I'm not saying that they send the best paying orders. I'm saying they send you something that's agreeable most times per mile.
I
Now,
got a question. I got a question though. Is Dollar General paying you some shit we don't know about?
no,
They
but
gotta be
no,
paying.
I'm a
They paying this
defend.
nigga,
But
man.
listen, he said Hooters and Titty Twins or something was his names for his restaurants, and he defended those because he was saying. But
Nah,
see, that's what I'm saying.
nah. They food be ready though. You walk in, you walk in Twin Peaks, food be ready already. But ain't get see some bad females in there sometimes. I
No,
know
for
Dollar
sure,
General.
it be some bad
I ain't
females in there,
I ain't
but you
seen nothing but
also you're
Dollar General.
not gonna
I seen
go.
nothing but crackheads. I ain't seen nothing
All
but
right,
crackheads and broke people, man.
watch this. What's the chances you get a Dollar General order and it ruin your dash or your day or a lot of your time?
Now, you don't want me to answer this because I used to be a top dasher. And I used to take
But
Dollar
no, that's what
General
I'm saying
orders
is,
to
all right.
maintain
So if an order,
acceptance rate. And I've
it
had Dollar General orders fuck up the whole flow of my goddamn shift plenty old times.
now
Dollar
was it
General
your
and
fault?
Aldi done fucked up. It's my fault because I accepted it, but I only accepted it because of the Top Dasher thing. I was trying to maintain that stupid ass acceptance rate. But because, Dollar General, because the location was closed, or because they got all this shit in random places, or the Dollar
No, no,
General
no, no, no,
is
no, no,
out of
no. I
stock
hear
of a
that. I
million
hear that.
items and the
I
customer
can hear
wants to
that.
go back and forth about what. Yeah,
No,
don't get me started.
I can concede that. I can concede that. I will give you that when you go into some of these Dollar Generals, because remember, my point is only the ones in Euclid. I'm not talking about outside of Euclid, because that's why I named the 90% of the stores out here. I can give you that. Like the one in EC, I just was at that one yesterday, and it's like this is not even like they have chips and Dial soap on the same shelf right next to each other.
And then let's not discount the fact also that a lot of the Dollar Generals be in areas where you got bad phone reception. So not only you battling with the shelf and shit, but now you can barely scan the damn items in the Dollar General because you ain't got no damn phone connection.
Yeah, but
So it's a horrible merchant.
I
I
think
mean,
if you doing it,
let's call a spade a spade.
no, I think the difference between it though is it has Dollar General and CVS have a higher base pay than everywhere else in Euclid. All of these other restaurants, except when China Sea start rocking. China Sea get to going, the base pay can get up to like 850, and it's better than most of that. But it's nothing out here, so it's horrible. It's
Yeah.
nothing out here, but it's good when it comes to dealing with this area because we got to think about it. This area got almost probably every amount of income you could think of. It got some people out here that's living not even yet they trying to get to paycheck, and then you got people out here that's pretty much well off that live on the water. So depending on what the order is, you good. But 9 times out of
Sorry,
10,
the person you are trying to
the
reach has
people
a
that got
voicemail box
money in
that has not
Euclid
been set up
don't really
yet.
care about the
Please try
food
your
in
call again
Euclid. You're
later.
not caring about Wendy's and Chipotle. If you really got some money and you like nice things, like you ordering stuff from the much better restaurants, but you still do might need some stuff for the house. Dollar General orders, and that's where I've taken Walgreens, CVS, and Dollar General orders to the most finest places in Euclid that fast food orders will never go. Like because they need things that ain't got nothing to do with what you think is tasty and how cheap you think food is and your taste. That you need this Tylenol extra strength. That's what you need. Like you can't
Yeah,
get
I
that
hear you.
from China Sea. Like
I hear you. Gig Between just got dropped off on 185th. Where should she go? So lit.
no batteries in the canned goods section. Well, I just got to drop off a drop off on the 185th. I don't know.
She
She
got
ain't dropping
dropped
off
off
Yeah, I
on
got to pick up for
185th.
Shelly.
Where should she go?
Oh yeah, can you go down to the front, like where
as far as
drive the
what a
door? You can
restaurant.
park upstairs,
To try to find a
and then when you
order.
spot you're in.
Oh, okay. Can
Shit,
we do that from now
leave
on,
it up to
or?
you. She need to go
Yeah,
to
from
Baby
now on.
D's.
Oh, okay.
You roll it, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I know
They
I usually always come in
fuck
the
is that?
back.
I don't even
I'm
know
gonna
what
take.
that
Yeah,
is.
no,
Let me
she
see if
is
I
it.
get the match to this
Okay,
order
cool.
right here.
I know,
Bray
and
said,
then
"Why are the
also
batteries
the
in
other
the
places,
canned goods
some jewels they
section?"
have
Is
you walk on
crazy.
the
That's
inside.
that's
Is
some
that
Dollar
easier
General
for you
shit.
guys too? Because we can walk in there.
Y'all saying I'm defending them. I ain't
That's
really
fine
defending
too.
them.
Either
I'm just
way,
defending
you know,
why
let us
I
know.
deliver
We'll
for
either
them
bring
in
it
my
out or you guys
market.
can go.
That's what I'm saying. I can
Yeah, I'm
agree.
actually pulling
It's
over
a
there
lot of
now. So
crazy stuff in Dollar General that they
one
need to fix.
second.
A lot of the workers, a lot of the aisles, then they be having some of the stuff on the phone don't be nowhere near what it say in the aisle. Like you in aisle 4, it told you this item was in aisle 15. You're like, what is it? And so you end up wasting your time. So I will take it back and say Dollar General can waste your time and waste your day, but in my
I
area,
am
especially out here,
basically going to be in number one.
you will end up getting your time
All
wasted
right.
waiting at one of these restaurants before you end up waiting a long time at Dollar General.
Man,
Yeah,
listen.
in your in your area, I can see that being the best, one of the better options for you.
If I ever come to Cleveland, bro, and DoorDash, bro, I'm gonna try that method
Don't go
out.
to Euclid.
I ain't going to.
Don't
Hey,
go to
I'm
Euclid.
Turn
Okay,
right. Then turn
what's the
right.
worst area then, bro? What's the worst
gonna drive
earning
around.
opportunity?
In Cleveland,
Yeah,
I mean, if I'm going to say of all the places that have enough volume, I'm going to exclude places that just have no volume. The worst areas, I think it's Euclid. I think Maple Heights is a terrible area that got volume, but don't really
Maple
got
Heights
good
just
opportunities.
that shit
now
just
by
sound dirty.
Euclid, are you talking about the immediate Euclid, or are you talking about
The
the area marked as
the
Euclid?
whole city of Euclid.
Okay, so only Euclid, not Willowick and
No, not
Willoughby.
Willowwick. No, Willowwick and Willoughby Hills and East Lake. Those are a lot better.
Yeah.
Euclid's probably like its top five worst suburbs to pick. What the fuck is this person in a rush for? You did all that to get around me for me to be right behind you, dumbass.
Now you know the
And,
difference.
and they do that dumb shit.
The major difference between Euclid and the other suburbs, though, you got a much better chance of not having to leave.
I'll say everything's condensed in Euclid, so that's a good thing. You don't gotta drive far
Yeah, you don't
if
got
you're
to
in
leave because there's
Euclid.
so many people in one little area,
Yeah, and then there's all the apartments, and and they be having a lot of people in them apartments.
and
So
you know
that's a good thing.
they stuffing two families in all of these
Mhm.
damn small duplexes.
Yeah.
So you end up with a lot more people on per street, per like count on each street. Like I think it said, the dude who used to run for mayor out here, Mike, uh,
Uh, Mike White. That's
trying to
I'm
think of
old
his
as
name.
fuck for saying that name.
Is it
Shake
Mike or is
Shack.
it? It might be Chris. I know it's Chris. I think it's Chris. Was Chris? Man, the dude who be walking up and down, he be walking up and down Euclid. He been doing it for like the last 10, 15 years, trying to get elected for mayor. But long story short, I was talking to him a couple of years ago, and he was telling me about how the election was going. And I asked him how many people was it in Euclid. He said it was 65,000
Yeah.
65,000 in the city. Yeah. I mean,
able
I
to
believe it.
vote.
It's a lot of people in the city of
Sixty-five
Euclid.
thousand able to vote. Not necessarily able to vote because not registered, but like 65,000 adults that's able to
Hmm.
vote that could actually become registered and actually. And I'm like, damn. So he was like, yeah, he's trying to get. He's like, if I can get at least 20,000, I think I can win. And I'm just like, bro, that ain't gonna happen. And he didn't win.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Shout out to Euclid. Shout out to the Dollar General demons out there getting them orders done, bruh.
That nigga shit Dollar General. Demon. That's wild.
Hey, no, listen. I was in there the other day, and one of the cashiers was telling me like this. Why I like them places, man. Sometimes this why I like in this area.
So you talking about that Dollar General that's on Lakeshore that's like by near Euclid Beach? That's like one of your good Dollar Generals?
I know the hiring manager in that one. I know somebody in every one of them. I know everybody in all of them, but I know somebody in one of them that's always gonna look out. I know the hiring manager in there. He tried to buy me my damn Butterfingers and Snickers yesterday, and I gave him the $3 cash, and because I literally grabbed him, and he was like, "This you know them on the house," and I'm like, "No, this one on you." And I was trying to pay him, and he was like, "No," he pushed my hand and was like, "You good? These people rich." And I said, bro, well, you keep the money then. He was like, I'm telling you, it's on the house. I'm gonna pay them anyway. And I was like, bro, it's cool. But then I ain't talking about that one. The one that I like the most is the one they just built, the new one that's on Euclid. But it's a dude in there that be having problems. He was like, man, I be tripping, man. I be forgetting I'm at work. And I'm like, what you mean? He be like, I be getting too comfortable. Enemies be walking in. And I'm like, what you mean, bro? He like, he got enemies and stuff. And I'm like, well, as long as I'm in here, if any enemies walk in, you send me a code word. I need like a cuckoo. I need you, goddamn, cause. But I'm cool with all of them, so I end up going in there, and it don't feel like I'm at work because I'm talking to people. You see what I'm saying? Like when you really got to do something where you feel like you taken away from your environment, then you really feel like you at work. But every time I walk into one of these Dollar Generals in Euclid, it be something going on because that same Dollar General, it was a woman that just walked out with a cart full of diapers and wipes last week, and it just made my whole day because she was walking around and she was cute, and I was looking at her like, dang, she cute. I just made a note in my mind like she's cute, and she was walking around with this cart filling it up with baby stuff, and then some big woman came from around the corner that was with her, and they just walked smooth out the door like they was looking at me while they was walking out the door, and I was checking out. And my dude looked and he seen them walking out. And he was like, they just stole that whole cart of stuff. I'm like, swear, I thought that's what was going on. I'm like, bruh. And next thing you know, he go outside to like see the cars, try to get some information. When he go outside the car, you can hear it go pulling out the parking lot. I'm like, bruh. And he was like, see, a new store. They just closed all these other ones. Now we about to get this one shut down. But it just be pure entertainment, and I can catch up with people, get free snacks and stuff, and make a couple dollars without going too far. Oh, I'm with it. I
Shit,
don't do nothing but
niggas
I drive
free
around, bro,
snacks.
and I watch NBA on my tablet in the car. That's the only way I even be able to have the capacity. I'm either on a phone or I'm watching something on my tablet. Like my Doordash and time and delivering be complete chill mode vibe. Like it don't be no hard work in my hours on the road, bro.
This nigga said free snacks. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I got
Hey
a box of
man, I just
snacks I
got
keep in
tip
the car.
baited, bruh. I got tip baited
No,
Damn.
and they gave me a
no,
thumbs down.
not tip bait on Uber Eats.
Yeah, man. They done
Man,
they done reduced their $3 tip down to a 5 cent tip, man. That Giant Eagle order, bruh.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna take care. I got you, bro. I'm gonna take care.
They done took 2.95 of their $3 tip away, man.
That that
God
that's the,
damn.
that that's the only thing I like about that's the only thing I like about Uber Eats. That's the only thing I like about them motherfuckers.
I don't even know what I done did. I ain't even did nothing to them.
Oh, a fucking train coming. What the fuck? Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Man, bring this light green right now.
All right, let's see if this blue Toyota in the parking spot, bruh.
Oh my god, fucking train coming. I fucking hate trains, bro.
What the fuck is all this shit going on over here?
Damn, bro. So they tip baited you on Uber Eats?
Yeah, they only gave me 5 cent of their $3 tip that they had on their Giant Eagle order, that $38 joint.
Man, that right there make you want to do something that's not necessary.
Fuck them. Fuck them and their $2.95. They could eat a dick. That's why that's why Uber Eats had to raise the pay on their fucking nasty ass order. Okay, 3502 PF Chang's. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We going to PF Chang's, y'all.
Let me ask you this, Hustle.
Yeah.
10 y'all
Do
boy.
you do you got a drop off limit? Do you got a limit to where you be like, okay, this is I don't go past this line? Cause I do. I don't do backyard sometimes, depending on where it's at. And when the time of night, I'm not dropping it off in your backyard. You have to come get it from the front. And sometimes I don't go all the way inside people's apartments. It can say delivered to the 10th floor, and I'm leaving it in the lobby or in the vestibule area on purpose.
I'm weak as fuck, bro. That nigga hell.
Oh, hold on. It's I'm trying to focus on the traffic right now. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'll let they for sure hating. They
What is
hating. They tip baiting is hating more than how much people is hating Dollar General. No, I'm just messing with y'all.
plus
But
35?
but to answer your question,
I don't go inside the projects. Like I don't really go inside
No
none of the
projects. I
yeah,
feel
but
that.
to answer
none
your
of the
question,
project buildings.
I go all the way. I go all the way in the people. I go all the way to the backyard. I don't be scared because in Georgia, you know what I'm saying, we can conceal carry, so my shit be on me at nighttime. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, so I don't do it because I've delivered to an abandoned house before one time. And ever since then, I said, well, that's not happening again. And now
Oh
you
yeah,
just
for
messed
sure.
it up for everybody's drop off order when it comes to anything where it's unnecessary. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it if I got to put somebody else's life in danger because I got to be worried about what somebody, because all you got to do, I was telling somebody on
Turn
DoorDash
left.
that because I told them
that
I
bitch
told
over.
the agent I don't do certain things depending on where it's at. Like I go to all the projects. Like Hustle said, he don't go to projects. I go to the
Turn
projects,
left
but
on Cantor Road.
I'm not about
Then
to
turn left
come
on Showplace Drive.
all the way to the like sometimes if I gotta leave sight of my car and I can't visually see my car no more, I'm going too far. I'm doing too much. I might leave like I might leave it
Turn left
right
on
at the point
Showplace
of
Drive.
where I might not see my car no more. Like and what
Yeah.
backyards is cool, but I just know me and I just know what's the easiest way somebody could take you up top. Oh, easily in the backyard because if I'm the person doing something to somebody, the backyard is way better because if it's somebody in your car, they not gonna even be able to see what's about to happen to you.
Oh
And
yeah, for
I
sure.
and I can make sure no ring camera is about to catch what happened to you. And all I got is a stolen phone. I got a stolen phone. I don't even got the credit card. The credit, everything was already hooked up. So all I got to do is say deliver the backyard, and it could be an abandoned house or it could be somebody's actual house, and somebody could be waiting on the other side. Like Georgia, that might not happen that much, but when you live in a city like Cleveland, like man, we need to get off the murder rate before I start taking certain precautions down.
I know I feel on that though. I ain't gonna lie. I look like in my area. I mean, it's bad areas everywhere. It's bad areas everywhere in the world.
Right.
But it's just like, you know what I'm saying. When it start getting nighttime, like, cause I don't really take my gun out of the car unless I need it. Like, I just keep my shit in the car all day. But like when it get nighttime and I think it start getting sketchy, I'm definitely putting my shit in my, you know what I'm saying, my pocket. You know what I'm saying. Like one time, I delivered to somebody and like they had some people posted outside their house or some shit. And like I had some shorts on and I got like a carrying, you know, I got like a shit where I carry my firearm, and I guess they could see in my they could see like they saw inside my pants or whatever, and like they whole mood just like changed type shit. Cause at first they were trying to like try some shit, and then I guess when they seen that shit, they're like, oh okay, you know what I'm saying? He on some, you know what I'm saying? Leave that man alone type shit.
But yeah, yeah. Only thing I got, I don't really. I guess it depends on the situation. I'll go in the backyard for real, depending on the situation.
It's just my thing is why you ain't why you
If I can get in contact with somebody, then I don't really have too many issues.
All
But
yeah.
right,
I'm not
hustle.
going in. I ain't going inside no project building. You got to come out and meet me at the parking lot.
All right, let me ask you
And
this then. You get an
yeah.
order right there from PF Chang's, and for whatever reason, they want you to deliver it to a house off of Ansel, and it's 10:30 at night, and it say backyard delivery, please.
I'm gonna call that. And wait, it's a different address than what it's on the app. So they tell me
No, no,
if
no, 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 no. I'm gonna tell you. The app said no, 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 no. I'm gonna give you the actual scenario that I dealt with before. I'm gonna give you the
okay.
actual scenario.
Oh, also it could be an old person though, for real, for real.
They ordered like I think it was a pint of ice cream. It was like a pint of
Uh
ice cream or something, and it say meet at back door. My red
okay.
flags, if any car is on the street at the same time as me as I'm dropping it off and it's past 10 o'clock, anywhere from 10 to 4 in the morning. If it's another car on the street, I take note of it no matter what. Wherever that car is at, it could be in the driveway, it could be, and it was the drop off was by Eddie Road on St. Clair. And when I pulled down the street, I turned down the street going the correct way, and it was maybe like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it said hand it to me, and I'm like, all right, the house I'm going to is like 70% down the street. The car that I
Yeah.
passed got his lights on,
For
but not
Pete
the
and
headlights.
Av.
It's like it got the little the little amber lights on. And I take note of it, like, okay, this car got lights on, it's in the driveway, and then I see the little smoke coming out the exhaust. So I get down the street. The car that's down there at the driveway is still on, but it's not moving. When I walk back to my car, cause it said hand to me, but
Thank
when
you.
I'm on the porch waiting for them to come out, they took a little too long, but they ended up coming out in like 30 seconds or so. But I'm looking at the car down the street. I delivered the food. I got back in my car and I bagged up and drove back the opposite way down the one way and looked at that car the whole time. This was like a month ago. That was probably like the last delivery. I was like, yo, this is weird. But they ordered like one thing. It was like a bag of chips or some ice cream or something. But I'm like, yeah, no, I'm cool. But that's what I'm saying. I got just other precautions that I take depending on where I'm at. And that was on like 120th, like around the
Hey,
corner, right around the corner from Eddie Road.
and
I'm
that's why I
like,
don't,
nah,
and
bro.
that's why I don't deliver in the hood. Yeah, exactly why.
See,
But I don't.
I ran a lot of Pizza Huts that were in the hood in the ghetto, and I probably do a lot more, take a lot more than I probably should. But most of the time, 9 times out of 10, bro, it don't be nothing. It don't really be nothing going on.
Nah, the reason why I don't take shit in the hood no more is because I seen a good order on Uber Eats. It was like $25 going like 7 miles. They had pretty good items on there, like 8 items or whatever. Dropped it off, thinking, okay, bang your order, right? It was a bang order, right? That motherfucker took the whole tip back. I only got paid $1. Sick as hell.
Boom, boom, boom. Where it's dropping off, I'm about to put it on the screen right now. I don't forgot to put it on the screen. It's dropping off over in Aurora in a location that me and you have talked about.
You think you think you think it's gonna go up?
I don't know if it's gonna go up. I'm not taking it with the anticipation of it going up.
Yeah.
I'm taking it in the anticipation of being able to know I can work that area.
Type shit.
Gig between. So I delivered to a bando too. It was an Instacart order, and I knew as soon as I pulled up, something was not right. Yeah, I mean Instacart,
Nigga said
you
a
might be
band
a
though.
little
What?
bit safer because Instacart, you might be having somebody that's a little more serious. Because a lot of the times they might make it a full order, but you got to think criminals sitting down wanting to ambush somebody saying, all right, get some potatoes, get some of this, get some, like they could do that at the same time. But a lot of times it's like a spur of the moment thing. You want them to hurry up. And Instacart, I tell you, your order might take 3.5 hours, where DoorDash or Uber Eats, they might schedule it in the next hour, hour and a half or so. And then a lot of times you might have somebody that don't order a large amount because they want to make sure that it's gonna go through. If you get somebody phone and it's stolen, you don't want to make a $30 order if you don't know how much money on there. They might only have a $5 order amount, so they gonna order something small to try to get you out. And then the abandoned house is usually where you end up getting trapped at. But with an Instacart order, it's like what kind of delivery was they looking for? If it's a drop off and take a picture, then I go about it a different way if it's a handed to me. Because if it's handed to me, then that means you should be able to respond the whole time. So
Hmm.
if I'm doing a handed to me and you're not responding and I already think this is weird, then too many red flags. But if it's a leave at door and you're not responding, I might not go way too cautious because on top of that, I can drop it off on my own discretion. So I can park my car, drop off whatever, take a picture of it from my car if I feel like I got to get back in. But Cleveland, man, it's too much going on out here, man. It's stuff going on out here people ain't even hip to, like the cartels and all of that. Like, it be too much going on. I'm over here, bro, and it's going. Where you at, Juan? Oh, he in
I think
Euclid. He must be in Euclid at Dollar General making that money.
that was the funniest thing you said today, bro.
No, it's not. He laughing. He said it. He said he over here and it's going. And the only place we was talking about was Euclid that I can remember. I know you're not talking about Beechwood or PF Chang's.
I think he talking about where. I think I know where he talking about.
Nah, sound like he talking about DG. It's two good DGs in Cleveland, Dollar General and Darius Garland. Praise God.
Oh man, I'm getting a headache listening to this man today, bruh. I don't need to stop me at a CVS and give me some fucking Tylenol.
Oh,
God
that's funny.
damn.
That's hilarious, man.
Got
Fuzz
me
had
like
Erky,
got me yelling into my microphone today, just
bro.
talking crazy about Dollar General and the Denver Nuggets.
No, listen, the Dollar General, we agree. You understand. People outside ain't gonna be able to understand. I know you understand Euclid because of your understanding of me saying in this area, Dollar General is like a top two, top three, goddamn, like other than Dollar General, literally China Sea is the only other good spot where you don't really gotta wait and you might end up getting paid a nice amount because it'd be some nice
Trying to see,
tips.
all right, yeah.
It'd be some nice tips coming out of China Sea sometime. I didn't got like
Mhm.
some of my best orders from China Sea and Euclid. So I can give them the nod, but no, we agree on the Dollar General. I just forgot it's definitely super low quality Dollar Generals in the world. And that's why when I was just saying the one out here with the ceiling that's leaking, they be smelling bad because it people don't know because it be leaking into the storage room. It don't leak into the immediate aisles and stuff. So they be in there wondering what's going on and they be confused. It be messing up their whole shopping experience.
Look, man.
Oh, Juan
Shout
talking
out,
about he
shout.
solar.
So yeah, I thought so, Solon. Wow, man, you gotta keep that on the hush, man. Keep it on the hush. Can't be talking too much in Solon, bro.
Oh,
But
so
yeah, y'all.
y'all trying to keep it all to yourself. That's what's going on.
Look, man, this is information that you gotta gather by going around to different areas
So
and
let me find
high
out.
levels of trial and error, bro.
So let me find out. I came on here and gave down there all the game I could give for
About
content and
Dollar
marketing and
General.
all. And then hold on. You mean to I come on here and I pour my heart out and try to give some knowledge, and then y'all tell me that Dollar General is bad, laugh at me, and then don't even try to get me to hook up. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I'm about to cry.
Now, so I feel some type of way about that because one, I got 100 some videos showing y'all different spots here in the city of Cleveland, and I'm live streaming my work. If you are from the Cleveland area, you can literally just watch me work and
Oh
see
no, don't
where
try
I
to put
go
this
and
back on
see
me.
what I'm taking. So, nah, don't come at me. I done put enough sauce out there for the DoorDash and Uber Eats community to last y'all a lifetime.
But
So
that's them. I'm talking
I
about
feel
the
good
extra
about
juice
my
that was right there.
contribution. You said
You
what?
told you told
Yeah.
Juan to not say
Okay.
nothing about Solon. So with that
Uh-huh.
being said, you holding some extra juice, and all I'm saying is, can I get a squeeze? Pause of the extra juice.
And I'm saying that not only I done gave you a squeeze, I done gave you a whole 2 liter of all kind of shit
But that ain't
to
the same.
utilize.
It's
What
obviously not
liter?
the same if the videos you put up that was public is public ain't the same as you talking about. Shh, keep that on the hush. And then it's funny because he put Solar and then LOL. He don't even
Because
give you nothing else. He don't tell you nothing else. Like y'all wrong, man. Y'all wrong. It's cool. It's cool.
look, we gonna have to agree to disagree. You like Dollar General, and I don't agree with that. And I like not revealing the exact location of certain undisclosed areas on the map of the Cleveland metropolis.
All right, that's
And you
cool. I ain't
disagree
even
with
gonna
that?
worry about it. I ain't even gonna worry about it because now Juan talking about he
Oh
in
shit! And
Medina.
that
Nah.
see that nigga wine ain't even in solar. He in Medina,
Oh, so
bruh.
that's how they rocking, Matthew. You see how they rocking. I hope you ain't a part of this. I hope you ain't a part. I
He
hope we
in
could get some. I hope we got some
Medina.
East Lake Willoughby love going on, some Euclid love going on
He
from I gotta think of a slogan. From 185th to the Wycliffe. God damn it. I hope there's some love going on.
now that was the Funniest shit I'd have ever heard in my life, bro. I don't ever want to hear that shit ever again, bro. Yeah, you look. You and Marcus go sit in a corner with that.
Man, listen, I'm tired of the Euclid slander, man. It's been perfect. It's been perfect opportunities
Look,
for people to make money out
you
here.
slander your own city by saying Dollar General the best thing smoking out there. You self slandered it.
No, 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 no. You know how people be saying like people be culture vultures because they be saying it because it be like outside people that's supposed to be. That's what they are. You are a middle ground. You are somebody that's on the outside and the inside. So you know what the real is. I'm not saying that Euclid Dollar General is good in a slanderous way. I'm saying it in a factual way. I'm saying it in a non-opinion. That ain't my opinion. That's just the truth. It's one of the best spots out here, especially because 9 times out of 10, the restaurants out here is down is drive-throughs. You can end up sitting in them drive-throughs forever. And like they got China Sea. Like, man, it's cool. It's cool. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just have to get back because my real bag is ride sharing, and it's not really delivering
Uh,
food, it's delivering people, god damn it. So I'm gonna just have to get back to my real bag and we compare numbers the same way.
hey, man, you can do that. You can do that, and I bet you there's a lot of people out there in the city of Euclid that need rides. So you're gonna be busy over there, my brother.
Yeah, it's just not as
You
cool.
ain't gonna have to leave. You ain't gonna have to leave the city. You're gonna be going from the apartments and taking them to work at Wendy's or some shit.
Yeah, I definitely can do some little small ones. You just
Wait,
can't be
y'all got Amazon
comfortable.
up there? Oh yeah, it's gonna be hella niggas needing rides to Amazon over there in Euclid.
Dude, have you seen the new thing they did with the RTA over there?
Seen that they done changed like the security checkpoint over there.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
you know the
recently.
RTA, you know how I used to stop right there at that little spot before it got to Babbitt? It go across
Yeah,
Babbitt now and it go into the Amazon complex into some area inside the Amazon gate.
so the bus go up in there now.
Yeah, they didn't figured it out some kind of way. Got I guess they got a contract with
Well,
the city of
that's
some
good
kind.
for them. Let the that's you know how many people work at Amazon that's on the bus, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that's
They be needing
amazing though.
that.
Like the power of Amazon is crazy because it went from they having to walk all the way from the station to the store to the factory to now it literally dropped them off at the door damn near. Like Amazon got some money.
Hell yeah, they got influence in what's going on. Ghost man, what you on? You on an Amazon run right now?
No, I'm on the filthy stack right now.
Filthy style. That's you've been
Yeah,
quiet over there. I just been hearing your
yeah,
old lady GPS going in the background, boy.
yeah, yeah.
What
The
you dirty
$40.
stacking?
It's a little $40 three stop three stop job. One on DoorDash, two on Uber.
Okay. Well, you know, after I drop this off, my tentative total is gonna be 311.71.
Three, yeah, man. I didn't even break 200 yet. It's so sad for me right now. But no, it's good though. I had to take care of family business though, so it's good.
Nah, respect that. You got to do what you got to do. I'm gonna have days like that in the summertime once I'm able to have my son back on Fridays. You know,
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
have,
well,
so
yeah, yeah.
I
The
understand
school
that.
had called. Yeah, the school had called my lady and she said, "Man, you gotta go pick up Bella." And I'm like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Because she was feeling a little hot this morning, so we kind of knew better. But she tried to get away with it by sending her to school.
Hmm.
Yeah. So,
Hopefully she get better.
yeah, it's a stomach bug. She was throwing up and stuff, diarrhea. I'm like, I had to run to
Dale's,
Walgreens, Pepto Bismol.
mhm. Dale's Deli had a couple good orders when I was over there. What's Dale's Deli? Is that a Euclid map?
Oh no, Dale's Deli,
Y'all,
yeah, for
y'all,
sure. Only the problem with Dale's Deli, they another restaurant with a low base pay. So if people don't tip, you ain't really getting nothing out of there. But Dale's Deli do got some good quality food. they end
I
up
do
sending
know
you
that
to
place. It's
some.
like on 200th or 185th, one of those
Yeah,
streets.
200. It's by Adams Place and Home Depot. It's but in the middle of Adams Place and Home Depot. But I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. That's a good spot. I forgot. It's a new number one. I have been getting some nice ass Home Depot orders. I only declined like they sent me like 10 in the last week, and I only declined like 3 or 4 of them. But every time they send me Home Depot, if it's a small amount of items, I definitely go to Home Depot. That's the biggest store I go to. Like, and if it's a good Giant Eagle order out in Willowwick that they send me offers for, but that's out of the Euclid market,
The
so I don't
only
really talk
grocery
about them.
store that's in Euclid, the only grocery stores in Euclid is what? Dave's and now Aldi's that's over there, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean that's the only grocery stores in Euclid besides the Save a Lot that I don't think is up there no more on Euclid
Oh
on
yeah, I forgot about
276,
Save a Lot.
260.
Of course, Save a Lot there.
Yeah,
And
but
my dad used
Dave's.
to have us walking up to that damn Save a Lot on what 276 in Euclid, I think,
Matter
over
of
by
fact,
the apartments.
matter it's still there, and I took orders out of there like a couple months ago.
I wonder
I
what it
took
looked
orders
like.
out of there.
I wonder what that one looked like now.
It ain't bad. The parking lot look worse than the inside.
Mm.
The parking lot look like the EC streets.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Switchgrass Lane.
Man, I just seen some headline news. I hope I'm not being clickbaited about LeBron.
There's definitely clickbait if it's LeBron
It's Metro.
or some false speculation.
It's Metro Entertainment ads and stuff like if you got Metro, the little regular ads that pop up trying to give you some kind of
In 700
article.
meters, turn right onto Wild Timothy Road.
What happened again?
I don't know. I'm about to figure it out.
That boy Brian got hurt, man.
Turn right onto Wild Timothy Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Marston Court.
Think I
What
gotta
y'all on?
get something checked out with my shocks, man. Every time I back out of a driveway and go over a bump, it be sounding
What y'all on?
nasty.
What y'all on right now, man? I'm on 17 for 5 miles. What y'all on?
About to finish up this $35 stack. I'm 2 minutes away
Turn
from
right.
first drop off. I think the second drop off right by.
I thought you was done. I thought you
Then
was
I'm
done.
going to work. Then I'm going to work the Medina strat. Right one, the Medina strat.
All right, did y'all know LeBron supposed to be injured?
He is injured.
I didn't know that. It say he suffered a grade 2 MCL sprain
Yeah,
in the last game.
they say he wasn't gonna play like the game 6 or something like that. Damn, Matthew, why you laughing, bro? That's not funny, bro. Y'all think LeBron lying, bro?
He not laughing at the LeBron stuff. He laughing at the Medina strat. It ain't nothing funny about the Medina strat, man. The Medina strat is real.
Dale's
Man, y'all keep saying all these far ass cities compared to goddamn
that shit
Cleveland.
that shit say Dale's Deli. I know that food ain't good for real.
Hey, no,
Nigga
I
named
ain't gonna
Dale.
fake. Dale's Deli is crazy good. I
Nigga
don't really
named
get nothing from there.
Dale.
I got some. It's crazy because you said Dale's Deli, the food ain't good, and the food I got is called Dirty Fries, but them Dirty Fries was on point. They got chicken, steak, or shrimp, or you could get a mixture and do it how you want. But man, all of them good, all of them, and they only well, at the time when I was really getting them was like 3 years ago, and they was only $6, and you couldn't beat it. It was a big box, like a
Well, not
full
hey,
takeout box.
hey, not no more. Them motherfuckers probably $15 in it.
Yeah, I know they had to go up now, but it was good. But the only problem is it ain't nowhere to sit in there. Like it can fit 3 people, and that's about it. Like after 3 people, you in there squeezing for space, so you're gonna
Dead
end up
ass. There
waiting in
ain't
your
no room
car.
in there.
So
Yeah,
what's on
it's a wrap if you in there
like?
waiting.
So I got a question, bro. 'Cause, you know, a lot of places known for like good eats. So what are y'all known for?
What are you talking
Cleveland.
about? Like Cleveland?
Well, Cleveland is
Yeah,
interesting because we got
like
the biggest. We got the
no,
biggest.
I'm saying like what is Ohio known for? You know, like Georgia, You know, Atlanta, we the wing capital type shit.
That's what
Like
I'm
what y'all
telling
know?
you. So Cleveland got
Oh,
like a combination of black people and for some reason the biggest community of Serbian people in the world. Like for whatever reason, like the or Slovenian, my bad. Slovenian. So we got corned
Hey,
beefs and Polish boys, and people don't even some people don't even know what
hey,
Polish boy,
no
and we got
problem.
gyros or gyros,
Have a good
however
one.
Yeah,
people
you
want to
too.
call it. For
corn.
so people come to Cleveland and like a lot of the NBA players, they got interviews and they talk about the Cleveland food and they be telling people like, "Oh, you got to try Polish boy," and NBA players like, "What's that?" And like, it ain't nothing but an Italian sausage or some
Right on
kind of
Wild
like
Timothy Road.
Slovenian. So what's the name is from Slovenia?
Luca.
Luca, right? So like if you Google it, like Cleveland have the biggest community of Slovenian people for whatever reason they came over here, and so it's a lot of white people in the hood over here. A lot of them moved, but in the St. Clair area, it's a lot of them that's still over there, and they
Southbound
live
Church
in the
Crest
hood,
Lane,
like all
then
up and
turn right
down
on
St.
Champion
Clair,
Road.
and they got places that sell food, and a lot of them still got their businesses. So people that come here, they eating gyros or gyros, if you ever heard of it. It's basically
Yeah, I
goat
know that
meat,
is. Yeah, I know that.
and
Yeah.
that shit good as hell because they got it. They making it the closest that it's supposed to be from where it's supposed to be made from originally, type shit. So it's like Italian people in America making pizza. So
So yeah,
like
yeah,
it
yeah,
tastes the
basically got
best out
yeah,
here.
yeah, basically got halal plates and shit like that.
Yeah, and but the corned beef too. Like the corned beef go crazy.
Yeah, I really don't. I ain't gonna lie, I really don't fuck with corned beef.
The corned beef go
Southbound
crazy. The
Champion
Polish boys
Road.
go crazy. But then you got the barbecue because the black people. It's a lot of black people from the South in Cleveland, and a lot of them from Chicago. So barbecue is where the black people like we got a lot of mom and pop barbecue spots that thrive off of just black barbecue food for the black community. Like
Yeah,
that shit straight. And then you got on the west side, we got a unusual amount of Puerto Ricans and Mexicans. Like most cities, it kind of be like even around mixed around the city, or people might have a certain area, but ours is like it's probably more Puerto Ricans on the west side than it is any other race, other like than
type
white and
shit.
black. White and blacks is probably the minority on the Cleveland west side. So you got a lot of their heritage and foods over there. Like it's a lot of Mexican restaurants in Puerto Rico. Like I had a surprise. My couple of my boys took me out on a surprise for my birthday, and we ended up at a Mexican hookah bar. And it was nothing but Hispanics in there, Puerto Ricans in there, and I had a great time. And they knew like it ain't nothing but his birthday, and they don't really speak English like that. So they kept playing some English music, and then some of the Spanish people was like being cool, like happy birthday and talking as much English as they could. But like some of them was like freshly over here, and some of them been over here for years. Like a lot of the migrants, I'm sure, is camped out perfectly fine and well on the west side of Cleveland.
Tight shit, tight shit. Hey,
Yeah,
hustle. When you come to
yeah.
Atlanta, bro, hey, you gotta try. What's that shit called? Oh, Harold's. No, you gotta try
Harold.
JJ. I mean JJ's. My bad. You gotta try JJ's, man. Your brother tell you about. He'll tell you about JJ's, man. You gotta
Yeah,
put
he
that
got a
crack.
few spots for me. I want to
Yeah,
try them lemon pepper wings that
yeah,
Lou Will got in trouble for, man.
yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Them bitches hitting, boy.
40
Hey, chat.
bags of mulch
Hey,
for
chat.
$40 is
I
crazy.
got a question. I got a question, chat. Do y'all like lemon pepper wings? Cause a lot of people they hate lemon pepper wings.
You say you like what?
What lemon
I said a lot of people hate
lemon
lemon pepper
pepper
wings.
dry rub, lemon pepper wet, lemon pepper wings. That's my favorite flavor.
Facts. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I made. Hey, this shit went crazy. I had hot honey lemon pepper wings. Them shit's good as fuck, bro. Oh my god.
Hot honey lemon pepper. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
Hmm.
had Dave's chicken?
The
Uh,
Yeah, Dave,
the
Dave,
it's
little
a,
chicken
it's
tender place.
it's alright.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dave
That shit
chicken.
that shit low key. That shit low key. That shit low key ain't all that for real.
I haven't
I ain't really.
tried it because every
I
time
don't
I
like
take a
spicy food
Dave's
though.
chicken order out my hot bag
Yeah.
smell weird as fuck. So I don't
I
know.
don't like hot food, so I can't really fuck with it for real. I don't like hot food like that.
I never tried it. Is it good?
Hey, that was some of the best chicken I had in a long time.
You talking
Mm.
about like fried chicken?
they got some little extra batter, and then they got some extra sauce and seasoning, and the way they
Yeah.
do it with that sauce and them damn pickles, oh man, it was
Yeah,
a time to be
that
had.
I want to try though. I want to try Korean fried chicken. I ain't never had this shit because I heard they double batter their chicken, like they double fry that shit, and the crunch on that shit. Every time I watch somebody eat that shit just looks so good, bro.
I had some chicken from Bonton. It was all right.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what it
think it's
is.
all that.
Oh, you don't think it's all that?
It was cool, but
I watched this
I
dude.
like our kind of fried chicken better.
Yeah, I watched this dude named Ken Trash or whatever his name on YouTube. I ain't watching
Uh,
that motherfucker. He in New Jersey. That motherfucker like they got some good food in New Jersey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, Georgia, y'all ever come to Georgia, man? Hey, wings is the best thing in Georgia, bro. And barbecue at some it depends where you go.
I had
yeah,
some where the hell was that? Where the hell was that? 'Cause I had like I used to be in Atlanta a few times for delivery reasons when I was driving, but I came down there for a vacation a couple times.
American motherfucking deli. That shit good too. I forgot about that.
Damn, I can't remember the name of that place. It wasn't definitely one fucking Harold's. Cause I only ate at like three places, but I know Zaxby's one for sure. Cause I ate Zaxby's a billion times. Like that's a fast food
Wait,
restaurant. Get
bruh,
your
y'all don't got
Zaxby's.
that.
I thought that shit was overrated when I had it.
Y'all don't got it's better than Cane's. I promise y'all that.
It's better than Cane's for sure.
Canes ain't good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Canes is good. I
Hey,
think it's
I'm glad you say that because everybody swear Cane's is so fucking elite. Like they say it better than like that shit.
if you need the sauce to be good, then it's not good. Like a chicken tender should be able to stand alone without any type of sauce for it to be
I
Zaxby's
tell
good.
you,
can. Zaxby's can and them fries go
yeah,
crazy.
yep.
Zaxby's
Have
for sure was
Bojangles
like
too. I didn't think Bojangles was all that either.
And where you go, it depends where you go. I ain't gonna lie, it like location. Just like Wingstop, like a Wingstop depend on location, bro.
what about Jack in the Box?
What about who?
Jack in the Box.
I never had Jack in Box.
Oh,
I
I ain't
know.
never.
I'll tell you one
They
thing
don't
I
got
think
what
is
they don't got.
overrated. Fucking In and Out. I think In and Out overrated as fuck too.
What?
In and Out.
I don't really
I
care
ain't
for
had In
burgers
and
like
Out.
that.
I
Yeah,
be
I
I
hearing
don't
that
never
really
though.
care
had
for
In-N-Out
burgers.
burger. I like Shake Shack
I like
burger.
five. I like Five Guys. I ain't gonna lie. Five Guys be hitting.
Oh, have y'all ever had Fat Burger?
Yeah, I had
Nah, I
Fat
ain't never
Burger.
had
Nah.
burgers.
I had
I like
Fat
Fat
Burger
Burger.
when it was owned by Kanye West.
They got Fat Burger. They got Fat Burger and shit.
Yeah, we had a couple Fat Burgers.
Hmm. The mega trip, man. I had Fat Burger in a long time. I like Fat Burger. Fat Burger kind of like it's kind of like Five Guys type of burger. Five Guys and Shake Shack
Nah,
to
we ain't
me
never.
at least.
I ain't never
I
had that
actually want some
before.
Five Guys fries
Yeah.
right now. That shit sounded so good.
Man, what am I
Now
going to
look,
have for dinner? Every time a girl
right
start
now
talking, you
I
start
got a
talking about
damn
food, boy.
$11 Dollar General order for goddamn 10.50 4 miles.
You said $11
1050.
Dollar
No,
General.
10.50 4 miles, 11 items. I might not
Oh,
take it though.
decline.
That's above my
Decline.
item limit. Hold on, wait, no,
Man,
no, no.
look.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it just so y'all can hear my conversation with the people that work there.
Man,
he
The Dollar General defense, they need to be paying you, brother.
No, listen, you know what's crazy? Let me tell y'all what's crazy. No lie, I just went online 30 seconds ago, and that's the first order I got. Dollar General, 11 items, 10.50 4
They know
miles.
you the Dollar General boy. They like, yeah, give it to him.
They already know it. You better listen. Say it again. Let them know.
Hey,
Goddamn it.
hey, you know he's for real too.
He
Bossy, you hear
said.
the excitement
Somebody
in
in the
my
chat
man's
said.
voice. He's
Somebody
not
in the chat said
lying.
I'm on payroll.
This man is not like he's legit excited, bro. I could see the smile in his voice
Yeah, you can
as
feel it.
he's
You can.
talking about it.
Yeah, you can hear the smile. You know how you can hear the smile on people. You can hear the smile. God damn it. Yeah,
Oh
send me that.
man,
They probably was waiting.
man.
They probably didn't even send that to nobody. They was probably like, he probably gonna go online. Just hold that one for him in case he go online. They've been waiting for the last hour and a half for somebody to take that order.
They knew that shit was gonna be
They
bouncing
just as
around
happy
being
as you.
declined.
That's how I got up to 10.50. Shout out to the Dollar General decliners.
Now let me see. I just want to get this done. If I can get this done by 7 o'clock, I ain't gonna complain.
7 o'clock. What time is it? Where you at?
6:30, 6:34,
6:30.
and I'm pulling off my street right now. 6:34. Now, if I bust my ass, I know I can get this done in probably 20 minutes. I could probably get this done by 6:50, 6:55 at the longest. But I'm about to drag my feet with it, and well, I probably should just put my car back in
In a
auto.
quarter mile, turn left on Stewart Road.
But
See you,
yeah,
Sneaks. I'm about to add you back in.
I guarantee y'all, I get a funny conversation or situation and an update on
Turn left
something
on
that happened
Stewart
at a
Road.
ghetto Dollar General. And that ain't even really ghetto, because that one ain't even really ghetto. It was brand new. It's just in the wrong area. It's too close to where people from the hood can drive up to it.
Which the Dollar General is that?
The one I'm getting this order from over here on the new one they just built that's on Euclid, but it's by when you first get into Euclid, like it's right before the Walgreens.
There's another one over there.
They just built it. It's new. Like it ain't even probably a year old yet.
So
That's
they
the one you
got
But
talking
the
about.
it's
They
they
so
got
got
right.
they
close.
got that one that's over by Indian Hills, and then they got another one like right by the freeway or some shit.
No, the one that's by Indian Hills, I think that one's still there. That one and the Dollar General, the Dollar Tree that was right there. I think Dollar General's still there, but I know the Dollar Tree is still there. That and the Pizza Hut and all that, that's still there. But if you keep going, because that's still Cleveland, once you pass Cliffview and Green Road, you start getting into Euclid. Once you
Back in the
pass
Euclid.
Indian, yeah, once you pass Indian Hills, I think you already, yeah, you still coming up on it. You're gonna have to go. You have to go by the sports plant. It's right next door to the sports plant, but it's before the sports plant if you're going towards Euclid.
In a quarter mile, turn right on White Willow Drive.
So okay, there's that one that's been there that's by the sports plant, right?
No, if you talking about the one by the sports plant, then that's we think about the same one. But that one only been there for like the last year.
That's the new one. So the one by the sports plant's the new one. That one been there. I guess it's new-ish though.
Yeah, that's the one they just built.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one they just built. It was like built, but it wasn't open for a while, and then they opened it. But yeah, I know like 3 or 4 people in there. I know the owner in there. He the dude that he be giving me stuff, but he be buying it. Like he be trying to buy it. He be doing a little
Yeah,
tapping your phone thing. Like every
yeah,
time
that
I be
Dollar
getting ready to
General ain't
pay.
that bad. The one by the sports plant ain't that bad. I used to go there when I was a top dasher.
No, it ain't bad at all. But it's
Turn right
just
on
it's too
White Willow
close to the
Drive,
hood because
then
you
turn
end up with
right.
people driving up. Like dude was talking about enemies walking in, and the girls that walked out with the cart full of baby stuff. Like it's too close to the hood.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Blue Spruce Drive.
Man, this is a long ass drive I'm taking out here. Boy. I better get an order once I drop this off.
Man, I'm gonna have to put y'all on mute while I shop, so I can goddamn keep my phone battery alive until I get to the
Just
Man,
car
ahead,
go
turn
ahead.
right on Conifer
to
Go
the
Street.
ahead,
checkout.
put it on the charger, man. Put it on the charger so you can
No,
focus on
bro,
them
I plugged it up
eliminations,
on
Right
brother.
on Conifer Street. Then
I
turn right on
plugged it up on
Timberwood Circle.
18% like a half an hour ago, and I'm on 9% now. It just it ain't no going back. It ain't no going
That
back.
life
It's
Right
support
on
it's
ain't life
it's
Timberwood
I'm on
support.
Circle,
life support
then
at this
drop
point.
off.
That's cause
Man, I'm
I
hungry,
probably just can
boss.
put it in front of the AC.
I'm
Hold
hungry
on, I'm
too,
about to
boy. I
mute
ain't
up and put it in front of the
Drop
AC.
off.
Let it cool off.
Well, what I'm gonna eat? We too much in the thick of dinner for me to be stopping
Yeah, I
and
know. I'm
grabbing
hungry too.
food.
Hold on, let me drop this off.
Bro, Matt, bro, you can't consider Dollar General 6:30 on a Friday, man. Look, man, my man Soul Podcast Soul is a Dollar General demon.
Hey, listen, you can't ask me. I mean, you can't tell me what to consider if you don't know what you got to consider, bro. If you seen what comes to your phone when you in the Euclid market, you will understand. All you got to do is see, okay, it ain't that many items and it's a nice amount of money. I'm with it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not about to be in line that long either. I'm gonna let y'all know when I'm getting in line. We could even time it. But I'm
We
telling you,
going
when
we
I'm
time
there,
I'm timing
when
it
I'm
right now
there,
in my head. Oh look, discount tire, y'all.
because I give you an
See,
example. I give you an example of what I mean. To like discount tire, that's hilarious. But
and
like
it's
if
look, that building is too fancy looking for me to feel like I'm gonna get a discount there.
yeah,
Like that
that's kind of
building too
scammy.
well maintained.
Feel a little scamish on there. Like
Mhm.
something might be wrong. Like the tire ain't gonna actually be good or something. Like
No, y'all about to just whack me. Y'all, it's just gonna be just like going to a firestone.
but they can't. You can't have that good building call it discount tire, and then it don't be. It got to be something else. It got to be like, okay, this too good to be true. What is it? And then because the price, if it's the price, then I mean, they might as well take the discount part off of there.
And it's over here in Aurora. Like this is a rich part of town, bruh.
Oh yeah, they easily taxing because it's a different type of tax. So it's gonna be taxing for people who are already used to getting a hood bargain.
Yep, that $50 stack is complete. It actually went up $10 more.
Okay. You got an Amazon right?
Nope, no Amazon.
Any
I
tenant
had
no
one, but I
tentative
dropped.
dollars?
You know, I actually dropped it. It was a $61 one, but I saw that I had got a $25 Uber, and then I got a DoorDash that I knew that was gonna go up, and bam, it did. And I'm like, so I just made that six because it was supposed to be 61 off of that Amazon for 6 to 8, but I made $50 from in that 5 o'clock hour, so I'm good. But I had to drop that $61 Amazon because I wasn't gonna be there in time.
Outlet said, I'm gonna be on my soul DG propaganda with discount tire.
I'm just
Hey, nah,
I'm just
listen.
gonna juke Uber.
Hey, I'm about to just leave it alone, man, because at this point, apparently y'all aren't hearing in this market that part, and that it got to be that part. Because when I don't, if all right, so look, if you take your phone and you say I'm just gonna accept the good paying orders, you're gonna end up getting shot out the market. And I'm not trying to leave Euclid. So them are already gonna be slightly off the table. Now they can send me some stuff and I'd be like, all right, whatever. And I drive outside. I did that a couple times yesterday where I drove outside of Euclid and I was in the Heights a couple times. I was in EC. And then I did a little bit of that earlier today. So like I leave Euclid, but I'm not trying to on every one of my dashes. Like that's not like my point of working isn't to maximize every earning from taking every best order. Like mine is it's a line between comfortability and a good amount of money being earned at the same time. Like I don't mind making 40 less dollars a day, but I'm enjoying where I'm at. And the only reason I feel like that is because and the only reason I operate like that is because I'm in the streets too much to not expect the police to be around. And I don't got time to be dealing with police, and I don't got time to be dealing with a lot of stuff that's outside the market that I'm already knowing about. So that's why I stay in Euclid. Cause the police out here leave me alone. Cause they didn't see me a million times and know it ain't no reason to mess with me. I ain't gonna mess with y'all, and I know the market so well. That's what you end up doing. If you was in Euclid and you learned the market as well as I know it, you would end up like, oh well, I'm either gonna have to leave the city completely to make some money, or I'm gonna have to take shop and pay orders. Cause during the night, I clean up. CVS is probably the best when it comes to per order. Like I take sevens during the day, $7 1 mile, $7 2 mile,
Do
but at night
y'all
that
Walgreens, do y'all Walgreens and CVS be open late over there?
yeah, and then you got to think Walgreens is an 850 base pay in Wycliffe. So anything out of Walgreens and at that time overnight is an 850 base pay before the tip. Then you got the option like most of the time at that hour is nothing but condoms. They want goddamn a damn snack or two might be like some chips and the juice. Like you're not getting a whole bunch of stuff like you shopping at Giant Eagle. It'd be small amounts of stuff, so it'd be cool. Like, let me hurry up and get out of here. I've been sitting in this damn parking lot already for like 5 minutes. I'm tripping. Well, at least like three.
Between the Dollar Tree that's out here in Aurora is way different than any Dollar Tree that's in the middle of the city. It's the Dollar Tree in Aurora. It's clean. It's well stocked. The customer service is good. It's a crazy experience.
Yeah. So what makes a good spot for me is good customer service is the third thing, but mine is all about time and pay. And if you in Euclid and you want time and pay, Dollar General gonna give you the most consistent time if you know the stores, because you ain't gonna be looking like we were just talking earlier. Where some Dollar Generals you'll walk in here and be like, "Why is the bleach next to the produce?" Like, because everything is. But once you know the store, it ain't as bad. Like you already know, like they got the frozen stuff over here by the dry goods section too. You got to go over there for some of you got to
Hmm.
go to the dry goods section for like it might be all kinds of stuff messed up. But after you know the area in the Dollar General, then it's all about the customer service. And if you got good customer service, it ain't bad. It's all about how fast are you? Because I can't do them large shopping. Like people with Instacart, I can't do that. Like I cannot go inside of stores every day with a cart and do more than like 5 to 10 items.
Hmm.
I just feel
Yeah,
like I feel like I
I
put
do
in
a
too
10 to
much.
15 to 20 item. That's my max is about 20, but I even do a 30 item depending on
But
what store it is.
what's y'all what at the same time, what's y'all thing per because I was doing something where I'm like, I need $1 per item after 10 items. So like if it's 11 items, I get it if it's like $10, $11. You see what I'm saying?
But
No, yeah, I'm
yeah,
about a dollar items a
yeah, that's
good
a good
baseline to
way.
go off of.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
doing.
but mainly
And
I look at that cash flow and money to time. If I can get it done in a certain amount of time and that cash flow right, I'm doing it.
right.
All right, I'll be back. Got to drop this off, and we got our next order already.
All right, I'm walking
Ooh,
here. I'm on
we. I'm
seven
about
though.
to be.
I might have to put y'all on the hold.
And next order already, you in good areas right now.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but I wish that you didn't have so many interruptions. I'll feel better about talking my shit today. But you have some stuff going on. I don't feel as good talking that shit to you today.
Yeah, I ain't even broke 200 yet. I probably break 200 in these next set of orders, but damn.
Because this is like the first Friday in a while that I done broke 300 by 7 o'clock.
Damn.
It's definitely the first Friday I've had on stream that I broke 300 at 7 o'clock. And speaking of the devil, I got a DG order. You taking it, Robert Mack? Okay, let me get up out of here. I can't believe like, I got a minus the 295. I got tip dated on my ticker, man. I forgot.
But I'm hungry too, man. She interrupted my whole lunch to make money and lunch to get food, man.
Yeah, I'm getting a hungry headache right now, and I'm about to go pick up from Buffalo Wild Wings. So I know the smell of that's going to start making me hungry.
Yeah, man. I don't want this.
Uh, like I'll update the ticker once I get to the B dubs. To the B dubs. Look, man, I ain't gonna talk about Dollar General no more, man. I ain't gonna talk about it no more.
He gonna shoot you up, man.
Hey, I understand what he's saying though. Where he like to work, Dollar General, them little Dollar General, Aldi's, CVS,
It's
Walgreens,
part of his strategy.
them the best places to go because the fast food places they all slow in this area. So I get it. I understand it. If I had to work in that area all the time, that'd probably be my strategy too. I'd be a Dollar General demon too. Oh, 1753. Ooh, this might be better. Mango Thai cuisine.
Yeah. I just got a 1746 for 4 miles for two for Buffalo Wild Wings and a pizza joint.
You know, I'm gonna stick with my Buffalo Wild Wings because
Yeah,
I don't want to.
we both going to B Dubs. 1746 for 4 miles.
Now to think about it, some lemon pepper wet from Buffalo Wild Wings do sound okay for dinner. Hmm. But then I don't want to have to drive all the way to a B Dubs to go pick it up and then go home. Decisions, man.
Drive east on
Decisions,
West
decisions.
119th Street. Then turn right. Drive east on West 119th Street. Then turn
Yeah,
right on
or the
State Road 259.
gig between that Dollar
Drive
General
left.
that's in
Then
Chesterland
turn right.
is pretty nice too. It's well stocked, it's clean, and actually I did a shopping order over in the Dollar General in Chesterland. The store employee asked me if I needed help finding something, which is just that's crazy talk for a Dollar General. I was I was I don't even have a word for it. I was floored. So
Flabbergasted. Shocked.
yeah, like wait a minute. He just asked me if I needed help to find something in a Dollar General, and I
Hold on,
said
let me pick up this
actually
pizza
no
real
because
quick.
it's well labeled. Ooh. Oh, that's where that restaurant at. El Camino, y'all. That's where that at. Plus 14.
That went great. Got the pizza. They had that boy ready.
Oh shit. God. And man, every time goes through talking about food, bruh, and my hunger just
Uh,
be like, oh, kicking at high levels now.
yeah.
Levels.
Just put me at 191. Not tentative,
Uh-oh.
real 191.
Uh-oh.
Completed.
Oh,
Well,
you
I guess
heating
it's
up.
not complete. Well, you know what? It's up in my car. But I'm about to go drop it off. I gotta go pick up this damn Buffalo Wild Wings second part of this order though.
About to be pulling up at this B-Dubs over here in this nice neighborhood.
Yeah, damn, this pizza smells fire. I don't know. I'm hungry. I gotta eat something though.
I'm hoping that see, there's this little chicken tender place on the west side that I know I could get a quick bite from. That if I happen to get an order that takes me all the way out there, I wouldn't I wouldn't mind taking it so I could swing and get Uncle Abe's chicken fingers. But the likelihood of that happening is very low. And my hunger headache is here right now.
Time for some food. But yeah, it's like dinner time. It's about to be 6 o'clock. I can't be messing around.
In between, she says she working Euclid tomorrow. So good luck
Give
to
me
you. Good
give me a
luck.
second.
Go ahead. Euclid on a Saturday. You going working in Euclid with the Saturday stuff and all of those places? Oh, we Be ready for some pandemonium. The Willoughby CVS is open 24/7.
Yeah, my B Dub's gonna tell me they gonna say 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hopefully I don't got the same energy coming from this one. Since I'm about
I
to be
think,
pulling up at
but
mine.
the pickup time is 6:06. It's 5:55 my time, so I guess I
God
am 10
damn.
minutes early. Yeah,
They
I was.
still
Hey,
sending out orders that far away from the pickup
yeah,
time?
yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm like, man, they had this little. It was a stack. They had this little pizza joint on top of it. As soon as I walked in the pizza, they had that ready.
Damn, okay, they got takeout spots over here. Cool. I was gonna say, I can't find nowhere to park. This looks like a good Chipotle to get food from, man. They got a drive through and everything, bruh.
Yeah, those are
You
good
know,
Chipotle.
Chipotle
Yeah,
with
I
the
can't.
drive through be a little
I shouldn't.
different.
I shouldn't be sitting up in this tower. This damn pizza. This pizza got my car smelling good. Hungry.
Oh, let me update my ticker and let me put this order on the screen real fast.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end tonight. Probably about like maybe I'm calling it maybe 250, 275.
You gonna make it to 300, man. I got faith in you.
Yeah, I need to make it to 300. That means I need $110 more. But it's 6 o'clock my time, and I'm working on an order. This ain't gonna. It's gonna be hard.
You can do it, Ghost. If anybody can do it, if you're gonna get the Amazon, you're gonna get the Amazon banger, man.
Yeah, they gonna. But the next Amazon bangers coming out gonna be ones going what I want to say 8 to 10. Really ain't trying to work that late. I'm done.
That type of
But
day, huh?
yeah, my motivation shot. So I don't want to. I don't need to go that late. I just get it all tomorrow.
There you go, inside this B-Dubs. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, 5,000 Instacart deliveries. God damn. That's a lot of shopping. Oh, look, they got a whole separate section for takeout here. Wow. Ghost, I see my order sitting there. We good. We in the clear. I'm just waiting
Mm.
for an employee. Picking up for Cassie M. Hey, thank you. Too. That little girl looked like her dad made her get a job, bruh.
She didn't want to work.
Nah, hell nah. Her parents made her go get a job. You're gonna learn the value of a dollar, young lady. Hmm. Can't verify that shit because I'm not gonna do it. Gig between you still at that same Arby's that I seen you at the one day? I was over there last week. I had a rare Audi run that took me to Marcus's Hood in Euclid. That's the best B dub, but that Chipotle ass. Really? This Chipotle suck?
I bet that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You got my number now. Look, I'll call you. I'll call you for something. We can't go nowhere right now, but have a good day, though, all right? I bet.
Gig between finally broke 200. Hey, look, $200 is still
My number
$200.
now. Look, I'll call you. I'll call you for something. We can't go nowhere right now, but have a good day, though, all right? I bet.
Why? I've never had a DoorDash or Uber Eats pickup from that Chipotle over there, but it just looks so fancy. I thought that Chipotle was on point.
I bet that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You got my number now. Look, I'll call you. I'll call you for something.
They give you no. Oh, it's one of those stingy Chipotles that don't want to give you enough chicken on your shit. That want to be the one of those Chipotles that be quick to tell you that it's extra if you ask for it a little bit more on your stuff. It's one of those Chipotles. I had a Chipotle try to charge me for extra rice one time. The one on University Circle Chipotle.
They
Char
charge me for extra sides.
they charged me for extra rice, bro. I said, bro, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit, I'm not paying for that.
They be getting mad when you be asking for extras.
Hmm.
Like
It
they
ain't even
own
like
that
I got
food.
it in a burrito. It was in a bowl. Like you ain't even got to worry about wrapping that shit. Just put the extra scoop on in the bowl, please. Tell me charge for extra rice. Have you ever heard that before? Charge for extra rice?
Hell no. That's in a whole
Or
nother
charge it for
universe.
vinaigrette. They like to charge for vinaigrette around here too. That's them with the rice. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, this Burger King over here, man. Maybe I'll get some Burger King. I'm gonna wait for an order over here in Solon. Give me an excuse to go get me something to eat real fast.
Like, you kind of like in the suburb, like
You see that? Whoever that was, it sounded like you far away from the mic.
I think there was a video on my phone.
Okay, yeah, I hear you better now.
Let me go check on these B dubs and see if they ready.
I forgot you was waiting on that order. Damn.
Yeah, I told you I had to wait till the pickup time. The pickup time is 6:06. That's a minute from
Mm,
now. Now they just gave me the damn unassigned button, but I'm gonna go. They
oh,
better give me this shit.
right. How much is the order pay? You said 14 or something?
No, 1746 going 4 miles.
Mm,
Yeah,
hell
so
yeah. Waiting
yeah,
on that.
yeah. Then I'm in a decent area, but my Uber was kind of dry. Usually it would have been going off right now. I could have stacked it.
Yeah, my Uber ain't doing nothing over here where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a different area once I drop this off.
Going to district parking lot, wait on the pizza spot by Charlie's. Hmm. What, the Antonio's? Antonio's pizza? Do they got slices? Like, I could go for a couple slices. Oh, Charlie's. Hmm. Let's see. I don't want Charlie's. Looking at I got Arby's over here. Burger. How much for? I got 2 minutes to drive to where I go for the. Okay, so I'm gonna be close by here. We got Charlie's, Burger King, Chipotle over here, Arby's over here.
If I if they ain't made me wait my this time for this food, I would have told her give me the goddamn little Buffalo Wild Wings stickers because the damn order they gave me, they just gave me a bag like I'm a customer. I'm like, what the fuck? But I ain't
Some
feel like acting for all that shit. I'm like, I gotta go.
yeah, sometimes I be feeling petty enough to have them seal it, and sometimes I just like, you know what, fuck it, I got a stapler in the car. It depend how it just depend how I'm feel. It depend on the attitude that the person
Yep.
give me and how much time I want to waste at that restaurant. Because I did it yesterday with the Chula employee because they was kind of irritating me acting slow. So I'm like,
Yeah.
and he gave me that bag without it being sealed. So I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna make you do your job today.
Yeah, when I want to be on pay like that, I'm like, you know what? I got time. Yeah, y'all go ahead
Yeah.
redo all this. It's order wrong.
Yeah, I'm up in the game right now. You know, I had a good catering this morning. I'm not even pressed about time. So you're gonna seal up this bag today, buddy.
Oh yeah, see, look, I just got my second order. I don't know if I should be able to be back in time to get it. What time? It say 6:16. Let me go drop this shit off because this shit is close. Hold on, let me see exact 5 minutes away. Yeah. So Uber just gave me a $22 order for 10 miles, and it's going into a real hot zone, hot part of my zone that I need to go into.
Uh-oh, heating up.
Yeah.
Heating up. Matt,
I
what
just
we
crossed.
on? I'm about to drop off this $14 B dubs right now. And Ghost about to take a $22 holla.
Yeah, I gotta go drop these off. It's gonna take me about 10 minutes to drop this shit off, and then I'm gonna come back up to the same spot, taking me on out of here.
And they ain't got no slices at Antonio's. Damn, man. I could go for a slice. Couple slices, quick slices, grab and go. Matt, how your day going? Where you at so far? I ain't heard no chirping from Matt. I know you took a last time I heard from Matt, he had took a CBR from Pizzazz. How did that go?
Oh shit.
From the goddamn Pizzazz. Yeah, I need to eat something, man. That headache is starting to hit me now.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I'm feeling that thing in the front. All right, let me drop this thing off. Drop it off. Turned it to 2450. That's solid CBR. Uber Eats ain't saying nothing this whole time, bro.
Yeah, it was just quiet where I was at. But as soon as I'm leaving, it's gonna give me something. But I'm glad it gave it to me like this because it's going in a whole totally different direction.
Mhm. Yeah, I hate when they'll send something like that was where you was at, that's picking up in a different area. That's gonna just take you back to where you was waiting for an
Yeah.
order at. That could be annoying. Have a good one. All right, $14 added to the ticker, man. I'm gonna crop the photo while I'm in
You
their
know,
driveway.
B Dub's got some good buffalo what is it? The buffalo tots or buffalo chicken tots or some shit. I don't get it with the chicken on there. I just get the green onions and all the little veggies they put on there. That shit is fine.
Oh my God, my heart got broken by Taco Bell, bruh.
What
So
happened?
you remember I told you they didn't have the street chalupa when I went there last week or whatever.
Yeah.
So, my thirsty ass went back there again, asking for the street chalupas. And it's discontinued now, bruh.
What? They done with them? Damn, I
They
ain't had it.
they
I
got the
ain't had it in
boneless
about a
wings
week.
now. They
What
on the
the fuck?
boneless wings. So I'm never gonna be able to have street chalupas ever in my life, bruh. And
Being
that kind
dramatic
of
now,
broke my
man.
heart,
Being
bruh.
dramatic. They gonna bring them back because they was fire. I got it. I ate them at least 4 times.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Delivery Street.
Man, I don't know. It's not a guarantee, Ghost. I'm just gonna be all I'm gonna be able to do is hear about the goodness of a street chalupa, and I'm never ever gonna be able to experience it. And it just breaks my heart. It breaks my
Yeah.
dang on heart that I'm never. It's gonna be like the kids that never got to see Michael Jordan play in real life, bruh. I'm just never gonna be able to
Man, that
experience it.
get to see Jordan play, man. That was something to see, boy. Like I don't even watch sports, like, but when he was playing, I was watching with my daddy. Man, Jordan, yeah, that was a sight to see.
Yeah. And I heard the Street Chalupas was pretty much along the same lines, and now I'm never gonna be able to experience it.
Yeah, yeah, they was delicious. Hold on, let me drop this off. Buffalo Wild Wings.
So at 267, about to post up at the Taza. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna post up over here or whether I'm about to drive back to where you at, Matt. Cause it's like there's nothing going on Uber Eats over here. I'm getting absolutely nothing. I'm not getting much on DoorDash either. It's very minimoski coming to my phone right now. So I might have to make that dead drive back to the spot. I did get this $14 B-dubs. So, it wasn't a dead drive or anything. Gig between on Van Aken. Oh, we all posted up in the hot spot today. I'm pretty sure wine over in the area too. I don't know. I am hungry though, so it is a good excuse. Yeah, I can go in the Burger King drive-through, see if I get something while I'm in the Burger King drive-through. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which way do I turn here? But I turn right. $10 holla. Jersey Mike's going to extended stay. Yes, sir. I think I'm gonna go to Burger King, y'all.
Oh man. Hey,
Yeah,
I be like they got that little deal, that little two for you or some shit. You buy two off the meat. That shit was good. I think you get a Whopper and a fry for like $4 or something like that.
I just need just something, just anything quick and cheap to put in my belly right now. Power me through these last few hours.
Yeah, a good Whopper, little junior Whopper with cheese and a
I
fry
think
and a drink.
they got a fiery mozzarella sticks. I might try them. Let's see. They always make their menu look like they got some good shit going on.
Yeah, I gotta get to a spot where I can get something to eat. All my
Let's
places
see.
is like,
Yeah, that ain't quick. I'm never going back to that Indian restaurant, Desi Talk, ever again. Not after last week. Dirty ass Indians in there. Oh, $6. $6 will not make me holler. Oh, here go Uber Eats. Another $6 holler on Uber Eats too. Goddamn, Uber.
let me drop this off.
Hey, it sound like you getting orders done quick over there, Gus.
I told you it was close by. That's why I didn't want to drop it.
Oh, they got a Jersey Mike's over here. I'm gonna go to Burger King, man. Burger King. We gonna fuck it. Just go to Burger King. Get something cheap. Market District, $9.25. Nah. If they fresh and not cold and hard. Or maybe I'll go to this fancy ass Wendy's over here. Nah, I don't want no Wendy's. Yeah, Burger King. Burger King it is. Burger King it is. Let's go to Burger King. I'll settle for Burger King. Head back to the blue. I'm about to head back to the blue car after I get this Burger King, probably. So it don't seem like I'm gonna get an order over here. Hey, let's see what's on here. All right. Mozzarella fries. Okay, can I get a four-piece of the mozzarella fries and a double, like a small double bacon cheeseburger with just peas and bacon on it though, and an onion ring, and that'll be a small one. All right, thank you. All right, I don't know. I just ordered whatever I can. If the cart was going. Oh my God, no Apple Pay in the drive-through. Luckily, I have my card. Okay, here you go. Oh, thank you. Oh, look, we got an order taking us back to where we want to go. It ain't paying much, but it'll do. Eight
Yep.
fifty. Go
Keep
ahead, take this little $8.50 order, taking us back to where we're going.
keep the cash flow alive.
You said what?
Now I'm saying you keeping the cash flow alive. That's all.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Maintaining cash flow.
Oh my God, Meyer is opening up over there next week. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be another Meyer Ghost
Oh
opening up in
no.
this Cleveland area. 500 Friday is about to get a little bit more lit, you feel me?
Those grocery jobs.
Especially for the summertime, that's gonna be good. Damn wine at 341.38. Eating today. Yeah, wine. It need to be good management in that Meyer over there, or else the community will take it over. I've been waiting so long for this Meyer. I've been waiting so long for this Burger King, man, so I could eat.
Yeah, I gotta wait till I can get to the rest. I may have to just eat at the crib, which I really don't want to. I'm hungry now.
Set this up. Boom, boom. But
I
like I
had
said, man, I think, oh, wait, I might take this instead. Let's see if I match. Aha, I matched with it. All right, we got a $14 order we're gonna take instead of this $8 one.
yeah, that's what's up.
Minus
I
850.
forgot. You know what? I forgot I had a couple bills on auto pay, and these motherfuckers hit me. This goddamn light bill because I was motherfucking behind a couple months on it. These motherfuckers
Uh-huh.
wanted they wanted $800 or they was gonna turn me off. I'm like,
Thank you.
ah, I'm like, y'all want $800 right now? This is rent time.
I gotta I keep letting my water bill stack up.
Yeah,
Like I keep forgetting to like pay it. Because it's not like on no auto pay or nothing.
yeah.
And then I don't really even notice I got a water bill until like they send one that says final notice or some shit.
that's what we noticed. It's like, yeah, we been get they've been sending notices, but we just ain't noticed the other one.
I just ain't been paying you no attention.
Like, yeah, I can hold y'all off. Like water bill, those you can really hold them off for a minute and just get back and pay them later.
And let me unassign this DoorDash. Which way I gotta turn for this order? Okay, right. Pants.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I had to tell my landlord like, hey, rent going that little 2,500 I gotta give you. You gonna have to wait until like Wednesday or Friday of next week. I got you.
Luckily, the Lord has blessed me this month. I was able to pay my rent like a week early.
Oh
Get
damn,
it
that's
out the
what's up,
way.
man. I had a lot of little bills I had to catch up on as far as like legal bills. I had some goddamn child support bills to catch up on. I had to pay for my mama little health care plan. Yeah, so that kind of put me back a little bit this month, or this past month. But I'll be back. It ain't nothing like I'm really still on track. It's just a little bit behind on the rent right now, mainly because of that dumbass light bill.
Right. Yeah, I'm proud of myself this month. I paid my taxes this month.
Oh shit,
Um,
you're a good
I
dude.
paid my rent early.
You're a good dude.
Uh, all my bill. I paid off a credit card this month,
Oh man.
and I'm ahead right now. Now I do gotta pay. I got like 400 on my water bill that I should just pay. Stop being
No,
a
but this
child.
yeah. But sometimes we wanna do what we wanna do with our money that we earn out here, man.
I just feel like it's unfair. Why I gotta pay for water, man? That's
Yeah,
that that.
who made y'all in charge of the fucking water?
Like, why I gotta pay for that, bruh? That's stupid.
Yeah, that really is. If you gotta pay, make it like $10 a month. There you go.
Hey, nope, that's going the opposite direction. I'm happy with this order. We're gonna stick with it.
Take a slight
If they
right
tell me
turn.
I gotta wait, I'm coming back in the car. I'm about to eat this mozzarella stick, bro.
Yeah, I'm right back where I was just at to pick
Turn
up that
right,
goddamn
then turn
pizza.
left.
But I'm gonna go into this little Chinese restaurant right here. I guess Ying Chang. Yin Chang.
I'm about to go inside and pick up this little yee from the yee.
Yep, I'm going to pick it up now too. Right back.
All right, y'all, be back. I'm about to go pick up this order. These much. God damn, they good as hell.
Hmm.
Just ahead, turn left on South Route 59 using the left lane. Turn left on South Route 59. In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on South Route 59 using the left lane. Keep left to stay on South Route 59, then make a U-turn. Make a U-turn to stay on South Route 59.
Ain't taking all day. Letting my Burger King get cold in here, bruh. That's all I was thinking about was damn. Hold on, let me get my sandwich together so I can eat and drive.
Just ahead, turn right on Ace Lane.
Yeah, I'm picking up this burrito Perilla, the Mexican place. It's right next to that Popeyes that I had got those biscuits from last time. So
Turn
I'm
right
Mm.
on
thinking
Ace
about
Lane, then
I'm
turn
thinking about
left.
fucking with them real quick, but I don't know, man.
And slap
Turn
my
left,
onion
then
ring
pick up.
on my sandwich and get this feel for my soul.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Blue car in the spot. Why? About to see y'all in a second, probably.
Idiot, Joe. He dumb drivers.
Oh, got my food situated.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab this.
Where I'm going? 14 minutes. Where I'm going? Is this going in the right direction? Okay, yeah, this cool. All right, to the drop off. I'm about to eat. Yeah, I needed this, y'all. I don't know if I'm smacking, but sorry in advance. I'm hungry.
Dang, they packed in there like it's Cinco de Mayo today. That's on
For
Monday, ain't
real?
it? Yeah, I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck? They
shit,
like,
that is coming up.
yeah, that was me and my wife's first date.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go to the Mexican restaurant and cut up, right?
Yeah, they be having fun. They be lit at the Mexican restaurant.
Hmm. Yeah, man, you know what? That's where we gonna go for date night. We gonna go to the Mexican restaurant.
Uh, for our anniversary on Monday, last Monday, we went to see Sinners, and then went to Longhorn Steakhouse.
Mm. No, we gonna go to the Mexican spot and turn up on some margaritas. Man, so lit. he said, he said, he got to charge his phone. He'll be back on after he takes the Dollar General banger.
his phone on
Man.
that Dollar General
Then turn right on
support.
111th Street.
Mm-mm-mm. He wild for posting that on the internet, bro.
Turn right on 111th Street.
Well, you took the money line. Who the Guardians playing, man? I don't even know. I
Turn
haven't even
right on
looked at I
111th
haven't even looked
Street.
at FanDuel all day today. This little burger so good, goes. I ain't
What
even
you
gonna
get?
lie to you. Got a little double bacon cheeseburger from Burger King.
Right two lanes
Yeah,
straight on Hazard Boulevard.
And I just taste the
man.
flame broiled goodness, man, on this patty. Cheese
Yeah,
is nice and
boy.
melted. Bacon strips crisp. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. It instantly got rid of my headache, Ghost. As soon as I bit into this bit, headache gone.
Man, you gonna make me want to get a Burger King. I'm gonna have to find one on my way, on my route somewhere.
Mm. And little mozzarella sticks going crazy too. I ain't even gonna lie. Those some good ass mozzarella sticks for a fast food.
Yeah. White Castle got some good ass mozzarella sticks.
But I was hungry. I was definitely hungry. Why? I don't even care that I'm talking about my mouth full on the chat right now. That's how hungry I am.
Good.
It was just man, like I had to. It's so good, and I had to express how I feel because it got me feeling so much better than I was 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness!
Dang, that's what good. That's what good. That's what good food do for you.
Wouldn't even call it good food, Ghost. I just call it a timely visit. They're in the
Yeah.
right place at the right time.
They helped a brother out.
Yep, I hear it. Now, $9 and some change for 3 items at Burger King. I don't really feel like I got a deal, but fuck it. I don't even
you got
care.
did you get a drink with it?
No, I ain't even get a drink. I got an
Damn,
onion
yeah.
ring, mozzarella sticks, and like a small double bacon cheeseburger. Not even the big one, like the Bacon King. I ain't get that. I got
Yeah.
their little junior double bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, but sometimes that's all you need though. That's all you need.
Now I can focus till it's time to get some real food.
So
Uh,
I need a little snack.
yeah, that's why I love chicken tenders, man. Chicken tenders is like the perfect food to eat on the go. What y'all think? What do y'all think is the best food to eat while you on the go? My vote go to chicken tender. What about you, bro?
Yeah. I was about to say a burger, but then chicken tenders is good. Cause
Okay.
as long as the burger ain't got too many toppings on there, you can eat that. You can palm that boy and just be gone.
Mhm. That Bacon King will put you in a coma. Hell no. Yeah, I don't want that big ass burger. I'll
Give
be
me some
asleep.
French fries too. French fries good travel food.
The only thing about French fries is they time sensitive.
Oh yeah, you
So
gotta eat them while you drive. You gotta eat them as soon as you get them.
you gotta finish them like right after you get them. So if you have to like leave them in the car to go pick up an order or some shit, like the fries about to be chalk by the time you get back.
Yeah, you got. I'll be getting me a good large Five Guy fry sometimes. That shit be fire.
Burritos, they be a little too difficult, especially most of these Mexican places. They make them too big. You can't eat and drive at the same time.
Yeah, burritos. Nah, you can't even do sandwiches like from Potbelly or Jersey Mike. It's
No,
too much.
yeah, the goddamn dressings start falling on you and shit. It can get real
Yeah,
sloppy.
yeah, you can't really do that. You can like chicken tenders is better than chicken wings because I done tried chicken wings trying to eat. But you know how like sometimes you want to break those apart. Get into your chicken wing.
Hmm.
I'd rather do the chicken tender.
Yeah. Now, them little buffalo wings from 7-Eleven, them used to be my shits, though. I ain't gonna lie.
In a quarter
Used,
mile, turn left
used to
on
get me
South Lake
together.
Road using the left lane.
Oh my God. See, man, of course y'all send a fucking bangers dirty stack after I'm long gone, man. I hate when y'all do this, bro.
It just the order wasn't meant for you. That's all.
Man. And that would have been a beautiful
Turn
dirty
left on
stack,
South
but
River Road.
I'm too far gone into this delivery to do it. God damn it. You be saying that, Marcus. God damn it. Send that shit
Yeah.
late. God damn it. Oh. Ooh, all right, Ghost. I'm revived. God damn. Give me a sip of water.
You know, my barber, he told me, he like, man, I pay $1,800 a month for my Corvette. He got one of those nice Corvettes.
$1,800 a month for a Corvette. God damn.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, dude. He said he put 10 racks down for it, and the note still 1,800. That's with his insurance.
That's
I'm like, damn.
that's too much, man. I'm past that part of my life where I give a fuck about a car that much. Y'all won't ever see me in a car like that. If y'all ever see me in a car like that, just know I done hit it. I done hit it big.
Yeah,
I done
yeah,
got a bag of money.
yeah. That's baller
Turn right
status
on
right
Billy
there. Like
Cass
I done
Lane.
got some money when you see me in cars like that. Other than that,
Mhm.
no, not in my regular everyday life where I'm trying to get on. Nah.
You will not catch me living above my means, driving in a car like that. I do not care enough. Shit, I done been single with a nice ass car, and it ain't about the car, man. It ain't about the car. I'll tell you that.
Now all you want is a nice is your line soft.
Is a what?
All you want is your grass soft.
Yeah, I'll get one of those riding lawnmowers for sure. The business that you can ride. Hell, now that's a dream vehicle for me. Give me a John Deere, boy. Woo-hoo. Oh man, wifey, give me one of those for my birthday. I'll be a happy man. I,
Yeah,
I,
no, no.
I
I'm
start a
about to say
land.
Matt.
I start a landscaping company. Fuck it.
No, Matt gonna say they that barber cutting up the entire Bears and Bulls team. I'm like, no, he be charging $50 a fucking cut. That nigga crazy.
$50. That's about the normal price nowadays.
I know. That's why I'm like, man, I barely get my shit cut. I go for a lining every now and then.
I remember when a cut was $12, bro.
I remember it was $5.
Man, I used to go in there with a $20 bill, have the cut and the tip covered easy, and be considered a good tipper with a $20 bill.
They just decided they wanted to go up because of inflation. They said, you know what? Fuck all this the future tariffs. We going up just
In a
off
quarter mile,
inflation.
turn left on South
No,
Liberty
what
Lane
fucked it
using the
up
left
is
lane.
COVID. And then barbers started having to travel to cut your hair. And people was paying that to get their hair cut for the barber to travel. And then after COVID was done, they just kept their price at the same price.
Yeah,
That's
man,
how it happened with
fucked it
me.
up.
Turn left on South
We
Liberty
got
COVID
Lane.
messed
like
it up. I had to pay the travel fee to get cut up. And then
all
my barber nice with it though. Cause you know what I'm saying? He hit me with I asked him how I'm going or whatever. Then he hit me like, yeah, you know, the real hustlers like y'all still gonna get y'all haircut. So, you know, I'm still doing all right. So I'm like, damn, man, you done made me feel good about myself calling you to travel and get off. I'm a real hustler. Hell yeah, I'm a real hustler. So
oh
damn,
no,
now
man.
I'm stuck paying this price because I'm a real hustler.
Yeah,
God damn it.
we paying hairstyle prices like what girls pay. You know, girls always pay exorbitant prices for their hair. They think we got hair like girls now.
And day between good. Well, thank you
In
for
a
the
quarter
good
mile,
luck.
turn
I'm
right on
already
West
whooping on
Patterson Road.
ghosts. So, you know, the night's going well for me because I'm up on ghosts.
Hey,
I ain't rubbing it in today
I'm just
because he has some extra circumstances, so I ain't gonna rub it in. But I
hey,
am
I'm
going to throw
still
a little
doing.
dab here and there.
Hey, I'm still feeling good though. It ain't really bad. I'm at what
Yeah,
215.
Ghost was
Turn
sleeping
right
pussy
on
this
West
morning. He'll be
Bridlewood
all
Road.
right.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm good. I ain't really tripping.
He woke up in the pussy and been walking funny for about 5 hours, bro.
No, man.
Let's see what's
Better.
going on with this. Okay, nope. This is not a leave it at the door. They want to see my face. Cool.
Just ahead, turn left on Hillside
Oh, I'm
Drive.
tripping. I ain't even changed my area on DoorDash. Let me do that.
Turn left on Hillside Drive, then drop off on the left.
And drop off on the left. All right, Uber, I hear you.
I
Drop
can't
off on
believe
the
they
left.
can't believe they tip baited me and they gave me a bad rating on Uber Eats. I was at a 99% ghost. I thought I was gonna make it to 100, man.
Yeah,
They
I've been
killed
stuck
my
at 99
dreams.
forever. I've been trying to get to 100 too.
185, just killing my dreams, man. I'm trying to be 100% satisfaction.
So you just went down to 98%.
I'm at 98, bruh.
What happened, man?
Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
You
You know what
you
it, you
hope.
know what? I think it was like, man, I feel like it's a scammer, right? Because like they had like this weird ass like Indian sounding name or
Oh shit!
something
Hold
on
on,
they
my
order.
customer at the door. My customer at the
All
door. Hold on.
right. 185. Is this 185? Where's 185, bro? Hey, I gotta find Honey Bell Oval.
You gotta love it when those meet at the door customers is actually at the door when you pull up.
But yeah, this Uber Eats order that I tip baited on, they had like this weird ass looking
Just ahead,
name that
turn
looked
right
like
on
it was
Brookfield Drive.
Indian or some shit. But then when I called them to let them know I was at the door,
Turn right on
it
Brookfield
was just
Drive.
like a
Then
regular
turn
black
right on
dude that
Turn
answered the
right on
phone.
Yeah.
Brookfield Drive. Then
And
turn
I
right on
don't
Brookfield
that's a
Drive.
little weird to me. That's a red flag. And they only took $3 on a Giant Eagle grocery order. So
And then they rated you bad.
yeah, they rated me bad and took away $2.95 of their tip.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been sitting at 99% for the longest too. I'm
Just
like,
ahead,
man,
turn left
when
on
I'm gonna
West
ever get back to
Bridlewood Road.
100?
That seems like every time I get to 100, I immediately get a bad rating for no reason. Like someone
Turn
sees
left on
100
West
and be
Bridlewood
like,
Road.
fuck you, no.
Yeah, when people see that, they like, oh, you got 100% satisfaction rate. What?
Like, oh, you think you raw or something? I'm about to show you that you ain't shit. Then give me a bad rate back down to 90. Like, dude, I ain't even did nothing. I was nice and polite, smiled, gave you the fake customer service and all that.
And it always feel like when I get to like 98, 97, I always get back to 99 quick, but I never get back to 100 quick.
Hmm.
Like, whoa, what's
I
up with
tell
that?
you, man, it's the people. They can see your rating on Uber Eats and they be hating, but they'll never want to see you be 100 at nothing. They'll want me to think that I'm that dude. They always want to humble me. It's a big ass house.
Once you do hit 100, you're only gonna be there for about a week. Once you get to that weekend, it's over.
Don't you feel weird? Big ass house. Like, who the fuck's gonna hear me? There you go. Have a good one. But they did hear me.
Mm.
All right. Oh, Juan, I saw that $3 catering bag required. They sent it to me too for BJ's Brew House.
Man, they gotta be ashamed of themselves sending a cater bag required for $3. Why did they even get a tag? Well, because they spent that
Man.
money. DoorDash got the money, but we and DoorDash they ought to be ashamed of themselves not splitting that money with us because they get a they base pay is high, is supposedly higher for those high pay orders like that.
Hmm.
They
Oh
keep
yeah,
it
I
all.
definitely got to get something done with my suspension or something because I hear this sound. I think this that fluid my mechanic was telling me about.
Yeah.
All right, let me see how I get back to where I need to be.
I gotta find me a little muffler shop and get somebody to weld my little muffler back on.
Oh,
They pay.
you still rolling around like that?
Hell yeah, I wasn't paying no 700. I went to two different people. They talking about yeah, we're gonna put a whole new exhaust. I'm like nah, weld that shit on. They said we don't do jobs like that. I'm like well, I'm gone. I'm gonna find me a muffler place in one of these little have the little Mexicans do it because they be doing that shit all the time.
Oh, look, I got a Dollar General banger, 14.25 for 7 items at Dollar General. Decline. Well,
I don't
let the
I don't
Dollar
see
General demon of this area take it.
yeah, I don't see Dollar General orders until I'm in a certain area. My areas I be in, Dollar General don't exist.
Dollar General is everywhere here in Cleveland. There's no avoiding Dollar General. Dollar General's in every fucking city here in Cleveland. It don't matter if you in the hood or you in the
Turn
nice
on
neighborhood.
North
There's going to be a
45.
Dollar General in the vicinity.
it's, it's only in the hood for me.
It's in the hood. It's in the nice areas. It's in the country areas. It's downtown. There's a fucking Dollar General downtown, Ghost. They call it DGX, Dollar General Express.
Meyer, should I do this? It's a double shop. One 8 items, one item for 11 miles. $18. No man, y'all can come better than that.
I said Dollar General. There go podcast. So I done summoned them. Say it ain't so. Podcast.
You
So
I
say
heard
Dollar
I done.
General three times in
somebody
a row.
call my name. I heard DG said 3 times. Anytime I hear DG, all it gotta be is in the immediate area, and DG is said three
Hey,
times. My eyes
hey,
start twitching and my hands.
he heard Dollar General and his charger turned into a fast charger instantly.
You better believe it. And you know it's crazy. When I was in there, my iPhone died. Right after I was able to.
Turn right on
We got to
Northridge
stay
Avenue.
on so we could pay for his DG order, and after that, then we could collapse, and then it died.
Lord
15 more
Jesus.
just for the car.
Man, I just declined the DG Banker, bruh. 14.25.
I'm about to make $10 right now in
Turn
13
right,
minutes
turn
off
right
this
on
Dollar
Upper
General
85.
one.
I'm not going to Benihana for 14.25. Hell no.
Now, all you can work all day. The only time you're gonna profit better than $10 in almost 10 minutes is if you got a $40 order that you complete in like a half hour. Like it's hard to get $10 in 10 minutes.
We're in
Yeah, I
Euclid,
be
right?
seeing.
That's what you're saying?
But if you anywhere, it's hard to get $1 a minute. We working like you were saying. You trying to
Turn
get
right on
over
Under
25
85.
an hour.
Turn right
So
on
as
Under
long as
85.
you over 25 an hour, you ain't gonna really complain like that. So that's less than 50 cents a minute. But I'm telling you, right now I got a Dollar General and it's about 12 minutes and it's $9.79. And it's gonna be a 12-minute delivery.
It must be a one
That's why I
item
like
delivery.
DG. That's why I
How
like
many?
DG.
Right? Have you like just been taking DG orders all
But
night just to prove a point?
it's 6 items, but it was only one aisle. I just went in one aisle, grabbed a couple bags of chips and gummies, went to the aisle, checked out.
I want a $20 order, bro.
Get closer to a Dollar General, bro.
Okay, 1608 for 7 miles. It's gonna take 23 minutes. The only thing about this is going towards home, man. If I take this order, I'm gonna want to go home, bro. I'm not gonna take this order because I don't want to take anything going towards the house right now. Let's get to the parking spot. Y'all think Blue Toyota is Blue Toyota still there, Juan? Are you still in the parking spot, Juan? I'm about to be pulling up. Do I use EBT sometimes or just per offer? I don't. I haven't used EBT in like over a year,
I
and
never touched EBT at all.
I only did it for the last time I did it. It was just for a video. Um, that's the last time I did EBT, and I did it one other time to like get my acceptance rate up when I was a top dasher at the end of the month.
Yeah, I never touched it. I knew EBT was never for me.
All right, we made it to the parking spot. I don't see the blue Toyota, bruh. He out on that $200 banger.
He off today.
I haven't been in this spot all day. I think this is my first time I done made it to this spot, my main spot. 1025 for the 5.7. Nah, I want a $20 order right here, man. It's 20. Have I had a $20 order for dinner today? Let me see. Let me look back at these orders. Okay, I had a $35 stack. I guess that counts. Oh, wait, what's this? Going downtown. I feel like I can do better. Oh, I'm taking this. Oh, wait, whoa, what the fuck? All right, we got our next order, y'all.
What is it?
Uber just went nuts, man. It was like three banger trip radars, and then right when I was about to try to accept the one of these trip radars, then a $28 stack that's gonna take 46 minutes popped up on my screen, so I just accepted that.
Oh hell yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see where I gotta go. I gotta go to Lao Shazon and Texas Day, Brazil. Two good merchants. Let's go. I'm tired of looking at these DoorDash orders, bruh. Go ahead, send this up here. Yep, I'm in here 2 times. Hold on. I done messed up. Remove that one. There we go. Bam. Y'all hear me? Ghost, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's a was the batteries by the canned goods section. That's crazy. No, I will say they got this area that's not. It's like they got snacks when you walk in a Dollar General. They got snacks and all the food on the right side of the store, and then they got all the medicine on the left side of the store. But they don't tell you they got an aisle with snacks in the middle back section of the store, and they got an area right there that's not
like it ain't extra stuff. It's exclusive stuff. It ain't like the extra bags of Doritos over there. It's like a different type of chips over there, a different type of gummies. Like, so you'll end up marking something out of stock and not even knowing they got plenty of them 2 aisles over at towards the back of the store. Like they that's the only
Riverside
problem with
Drive
that
toward
one.
Monterey Drive.
Oops. Hold on. Oh, I didn't send that over. Send this joint over. I'm a pause DoorDash. I don't want to. I don't want to be distracted with these orders for a minute.
Silence.
All right, I'm
Let me
pulling up.
focus on the road. All right, go. So I'm
Turn
about to
left
update
on
this ticket,
Northridge
man.
Avenue.
Your boy's at 336.95, and I'm about to get started on this $28 stack. That's 28.40.
They're trying to send me to the heights right now. I'm doing it.
In a quarter mile, turn right
Send
on
me the
North Bolingbrook
goddamn
Drive.
trying to send me the university and you know where Macy's and Planet Fitness and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they're trying to send me. I'm
I
about to
don't.
stop.
I don't really care for that area because I feel like everybody that work in
Turn
that
right on
zone,
North
they be
Bolingbrook
all
Drive.
going over there, like thinking where that's where all the orders is at.
Yeah, I think people that is like a false area where it look like oh it probably be popping over here and don't.
Hmm.
It you get one or two coming out of there every now and again, but like I've been online in that area so many times and it don't be that much going on. Dude, they got goats over here. How is they allowed to have goats in this GI old house? How is GI? Dude, how did his mom get goats? That's crazy. I'm on St. Clair.
Yeah,
Now,
oh, where
you
on
know,
St. Clair? You like in the Euclid part of St. Clair, probably though, like
no,
near the Amazon.
I'm on 150 something over in the break area.
They
I got,
got goat. People got goats down there.
you know how they had chickens? It always been chickens in that area. Like it's always been, hold on. All right, so it always been chickens in this area, and I don't know who or how, but that's why it used to always be problems with coyotes in this area too. Like coyotes used to be roaming the streets a lot at night trying to find them wild chickens, and like 'cause the chickens only get out from I don't know the back area on School and Homes. It's a lot of wild chickens walking around. There's a pit bull right now walking up the street. He looked like he waiting on a chicken to walk by. But it was a whole bunch of chickens and wild turkeys and stuff over by the church. And it might be the Slovenian peoples. I don't know. But it's always been a thing. Like the last 20 years, ever a thing if you see a wild chicken running around over here in this area because the owners got chickens over here. But the mom of somebody that we used to be cool with, that used to have a rap label named Baseline Records, he had Gucci and a whole bunch of people come to the city or whatever, and he got a studio in his house, and his studio is over here still. He passed away, but his mom still stay in the house. But they bought the land next door, and apparently, like I know of them buying the land, but I didn't know. Apparently, they done turned it into like a goat farm over there. Like it was literally just a goat at the street looking at me, like by the street looking at me. And like ghost eyes is weird when you look at them because they got like the difference between a people and like. So I'm looking at it like kind of confused, like it kind of scary. I ain't ever really looked at a goat dead in their eyes like that. And he looking at me like, what's up? What's going on? Cage in, but it's a thin layer of the cage. Like I hop that little gate, take that goat. I don't know, man. You gotta be careful. Did you see that one video of the dude riding a horse in EC?
Turn right.
Nah.
Man, the horse was like walking down the street by itself. And somebody then found a way on how to get on top of him. And they was recording him. He was going through traffic on the horse in EC by the hill, by the Superior Hill.
Hey, that'd be a sight to see right there. That because you know
Bro,
what?
it's
As much as
crazy
it
to
feel like
even
it's
say.
not an area to be riding a horse, it also at the same time seemed like a good area to have to be riding your horse.
You wouldn't be surprised. That's the worst part about it. If somebody said, "What's the most random thing, and where would you be least expecting it to happen?" I would say East Cleveland. Like a lot of these areas, I would be more surprised, but like I wouldn't be surprised. Like they had in Beechwood, the area they had the little exotic animals that had escaped, and I think it was like a mountain lion and a monkey, a mountain lion, and there was something else, but that was in like the Beechwood area a couple years ago. But that was the only thing outside of Cleveland when it comes to crazy animals. But the one in EC, that damn horse in EC was that shit is like that is hilarious, man.
But if there was a horse in East Cleveland, I could see it right. I could see somebody riding that bitch down
It was
Superior
around.
Hill,
It was
like over near Forest Hills. Hell yeah,
yeah,
I could see that
around the
shit
time
happening.
COVID and stuff was letting up when it started being a little bit back normal. We could go outside. Somebody, I'm about to see if I can find it real quick.
I don't know what the hell going on in Pinecrest today, but it was packed here.
So what's up, man? How's it going?
I'm on a gas break.
The gas break.
Yeah, I gotta get the gas real quick. So y'all know I'm in the hood. I'm at 123 gas and go.
Man,
You you
where you
you
getting
you
that cheap
getting your
gas?
$5 in your tank right now
I'm
from
getting
that gas station,
That
my
boy
50 cent fill ups.
getting
and a
that water
chicken and
gas.
some
That
and
ain't
some
real
chicken
gas,
wings.
man.
Yeah, and some chicken wings.
That boy said some chicken wings.
Okay, here go one of them.
Hey, chicken wing
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
chicken
Here go one of them right here.
wing all day.
Horses running up I-90 in Cleveland. Yeah, one of them right here on the Channel 3 WKYC News.
Man, what is going on over here today, bruh? The
Mm.
police is messing up all the illegal parking spots over here today.
That man said illegal parking spots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they blocking like all the fire lanes off that the drivers normally be parking in.
I got to make sure I keep my acceptance rate up so they keep sending me these good Dollar Generals.
You gotta let that
Hey,
you gotta let that
hey,
Dodge
this
Jones. You
this
gotta let that
nigga
Dodge
is
Jones go.
trolling us at this point, bruh.
You gotta let
What?
that Dodge
My
Jones.
acceptance rate. That's the only
Yeah,
reason I keep my acceptance rate up.
I don't know
If
how
it
to say
weren't for
that
Dollar
name.
General,
You got
if it weren't for Dollar General, it'd be a wrap.
you gotta let that Dodge Jones stuff go, man. Please.
That sounds like how you say it. You style. I actually believe that. Yeah, that is do. Have a good one.
I just probably made the highest profit on order of the day out of everybody though.
Well,
I can
well,
show it. I can
how
show it.
so?
My $10 for 11 minutes. I can show y'all my my what is it? Dollar per mile. My dollar per minute is insane.
Man, what are you talking about like that, man?
Look, man, that's the
Hey, look,
the
listen, bro.
DD demon.
I'm trying to get my car from out this pump.
Hey, you should have are you a pro shopper on the
Yeah,
thing?
He gotta be a pro shopper. He got
All
to.
them Dollar General, all them
yeah,
Dollar General runs you do.
I got it.
You should.
Thank you.
That man said minute per dollar. That's crazy.
Hey,
No,
man.
my dollar per minute. If you look at my active dash time, my active
Hmm.
dash time, I bet you is better than everybody's that joins that talks up because my active dash time is insane. My regular dash time is crazy because I drag my feet. But when you actually count how long and how much money I make for the dashes that I'm on, since I'm not going far, like it'll say like active dash time 45 minutes, and then the actual profit will say something like anywhere from the same 40 somewhere in the same amount or something with up to probably 1.5. So it'd be like $40 to $60 in the 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Because I'm not taking forever. Like I'm in the middle of all of the Dollar Generals that I'm going to. It's not one of them that's further than the other.
Wait, I got a question. How many orders do y'all take a day?
I feel like, hey, man, you hear the Dollar General demon over here,
Yeah.
That man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I made that 250, I only took 7 orders the whole day, bro.
No, I mean the order count
See,
don't really mean nothing. It's how far are you going and how much are you working. Like if you, cause
it
that's what you
do,
want
it
to do
do.
for
So I'm
longevity.
taking,
Like
I'm taking a high digit,
man.
I'm taking a high digit pay order. That's why.
yeah, yeah, no, I get that. That's why I was saying like I'm not rushing for the top of order because it might not
Oh,
be.
what was that?
This is crazy, man. It's only two pumps at this whole
Oh, what
station.
restaurant? You don't know what restaurant that was? Oh,
Wait, what happened?
oh, you see it.
My boy just got a banger. Somebody just missed a banger order.
The orders over here probably about to go crazy soon because the parking suck. Yeah,
Man,
none of my illegal spots is open, bruh.
He said no illegal spots is open.
That's how it be. That's
yeah,
how it
man,
be,
Call the
that's
man.
police.
the only thing when you go get your water, gas, whatever y'all want to call it. Sometimes the pumps don't be working, man.
She like, I'm seeing so
Oh,
many orders out here.
oh, you said the pumps. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sneaks. I ain't talking nothing.
the pump's not working, so I gotta go
Oh
to
no,
a different
oh,
one.
no, you good. You good, you good. Man, that boy getting our
Of
boot
course, the
gas.
pump's not working. You at the hood gas station, bruh.
You know what I'm saying? You getting our boot gas, man.
It's cool. I'm about to go back down towards Euclid where I belong.
You need to
You
get that
going to the pumps that click and say you full too early. You got to keep holding on.
No, no,
Them
no,
motherfuckers,
no. The pumps
Yo,
I
what the
use be
fuck?
the one that be turned on before you pull them from the handle. So when you pull them out, you gotta watch out because gas
start
already be
spitting
coming
on
out.
gas immediately.
Put gas
Oh
all
my
on the side of
god.
your car before you even get in the
That nigga said,
That's why.
nigga said you
Your
got
right
to
lane
hold the
turn
That's
right
gas,
why
onto
it
man.
takes
Pulaski.
me.
Bro, what is going on, people, man? Y'all act like y'all ain't never maneuvered a parking lot before.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I told y'all, bro. Like, I know all the orders at y'all. They the damn restaurant eating like,
What's up with Buffalo Wild Wing? I just got another $18 for 5 miles.
$18
It
holla. Ooh,
goes.
it is. Gig Between was right. It is hella cops over here in Beechwood right now. Jesus.
Ghost, you finna be at Buffalo Wild Wings for an hour. Don't worry.
No, this a different Buffalo Wild. I don't know. We gonna see. The other one had me
It's
there for 10 minutes.
Friday, Ghost. Hey, my Buffalo Wild Wings smacked that the whole parking lot packed today, boy. Y'all know how Buffalo Wild Wings
It depend on where you go, man. If you go to the
get. You right about that. You right about that.
so
There
better.
you go. God damn. I just got done doing a 20 for 7 miles double order. That shit was it was alright. And the express and PL chain.
Doordash asks how much you made so far today, bro. The totals in the top right corner. In
Where's
the
that?
top right corner.
Oh, I thought it was the other DoorDash.
Nah, that ain't the real Doordash.
Wait,
That's some other.
I was
Oh,
probably
that's
YouTube let you.
Doug Dash. His name Doug
Oh,
Dash.
I was about to say you can't. I was about to say YouTube doesn't let you do it no more. You can't take people names no more.
Turn right on Woodridge Drive.
Doug Dash. Oh, hold on.
My boy,
I see you podcast. So
my boy Doug
D
Dash, man.
Doug
Turn
Dash.
right on Main Street.
Doug
Left
Dash
or
in the
right.
building.
That boy doing a cat daddy out. Let me stop, bro.
Boy,
Turn right.
this the
Left or right.
countdown of the night, bro. I'm starting to get tired, man.
I'm
I'm
hungry
starting
as
to get
hell, bro.
tired. Starting to run out of
Right.
gas.
I ain't eat nothing all day, bro. I'm hungry, y'all.
I can feel it in my soul. The not giving a fuck is starting to come.
I'm telling you.
Oh damn.
IDGF. IDGF. I am.
I just don't care. I don't give a fuck no more.
And this is dropping off on MLK. This is about to drop me off somewhere in the hood, hopefully close to
What is going?
somewhere
How
that's
many
not in the hood. It
you
ain't
getting
going
paid?
far. It's what, $28 for like 9 miles or something?
Damn, one
Oh, I
order?
didn't put, did I put the order on the screen? I didn't put the order on the screen, didn't I?
Nah.
I put it on the screen. I got to pick up the Texas Day Brazil too anyway.
Ooh, Texas Day Brazil. Every time I watch your videos, this should be a banger, man.
Texas Day Brazil. You
Anytime,
know,
hey,
man,
anytime I go to a state, huh?
the food don't, it's not as expensive as you think, Texas Day Brazil.
But a steak gonna run you about what, $30?
No, not a Texas Day. We probably, and see, the way they do it is weird. Like you buy it like by the pound or some shit and they slice it. It's not like a regular steakhouse. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you hip to those, but they don't do it like a regular American steakhouse.
Oh, okay. These hibachi places, boy, I ain't gonna lie, they gonna run you out here. But anytime you got sushi order in your order, man, hey, just know that shit finna be expensive.
Mm,
I love getting sushi
yeah.
orders, bro. Sushi orders
Texas
be
Day
banging.
Brazil. I put hell yeah. You don't ever be delivering a sushi order to the hood either.
Hell nah. They can't afford that motherfucker.
They don't know now. They just don't know about it.